Oh shit. Okay. Denis, what's up, everyone? What's up, everyone? Let me get some stuff going before we get things rolling. Bro's busting in the thumbnail. How do you know I was? Hold on. It's gonna be another long stream today, guys. We are gonna be putting in some goddamn hours. Let me tell you that. Yo, Floggin, what's up, man? What's up? Let me get this going. Pin that. Man, it's looking like man, looks like I gotta do some grinding. Hey, this is the time. Bust into that R6 trucker, yeah. But we're busting, guys. Hey, wait, hold on. It's gonna happen. I'll tell you, we're not taking the fucking L's this time, okay? I'm done taking the L. We're at a 1-1 currently. I just don't want to do that. I don't want another. I don't want a 1-2, guys. We're not taking L's. Def Pre, how you doing? How's everyone? Sin City, what's up? Let me get this going. Donate to support tri-racial angel. And then we gotta put funny emotes. There we go. Pin that. Perfect. Not much. Started the final level of Wimp Grind. Hey, there you go. I'm about to start a long grind too. Want to see who wins? Want to see who wins out of this race? Are you guys hearing double? If you guys were hearing double, I'm terribly sorry. Let me go ahead and join that. Let me get this all set up. We're just getting some backlog things set up, guys, before I, you know, seduce myself into madness. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hey, yo. Can I, like, not do... Can I... Alright. I'm already going to take a break. I'm going to play some cool volleyball. Dude, I'm kind of jealous. Wait, that's a vibe, bro. It's like, it's hot outside, but this is, like, a perfect time to, like, go and, Is my webcam fucked? Hold on. Is it me or my webcam fucked? I don't think my webcam fucked. Is it out of the borders? I can't tell. It doesn't look fucked to me. It looks fine enough. Spotify. All right. Look. You guys know what's going on. You know what's happening today. Let me go ahead and start recording. So we're going to have this recording going. And then we'll walk through the typical rules and everything as per usual of how these streams go. Let's go look at my chuckers as well. So, yo, what's up, Clyde? How you doing, man? All right, so this is what's happening, guys. Here's what's happening. Welcome to this fucking thing again. This is not our first time being in this situation. We've done the Wimp Grind in 28 hours. We won that, and then we did the Young Worm, and we lost that. Now, with the Wimp Grind, I had all the preparation that I absolutely needed for that grind. The Young Worm Grind, I worked at a festival. I had to wake up at like 4 a.m. and work an entire day of a festival. Got back at 4, and then went live at 5, and then just went at it. The Young Worm Grind is roughly around 20 whole hours straight. and I ended up stopping, I think, at the like 16-hour mark. So yeah, the chucker grind. What I'm predicting for this one, what I'm predicting for the chucker does not actually have that much SP. Now, that being said, it's still going to take a while. It's not going to be a 24-hour grind. I can't say it's a 24-hour because I'm pretty sure it's not a 24-hour grind. Looking at the Frontier Chucker stats, we are looking about. I look here. I don't care about rank 1. I don't care about rank 2. I don't care about rank 3, 4, or 5. That's going to be so simple. That's going to be so simple. The long grind is going to be from rank 5 to 6. That's 97k. Now, it's nothing compared to, obviously, the Young Worm. How much snacks should I get for this stream? A lot of snacks. I'm going to tell you that right now. The snacks that I have is Fruit Roll-Ups. We're not sponsored, but if Fruit Roll-Ups wants to sponsor me, please. I'm on my knees in the Walmart. I would love to have a sponsor from you know. So yeah, my hold on, my chat is not Maddie now grind time. Oh, it's yeah. Let me tell you, it's grind time. All right. It is grind time. Hold on. Why is my multi-chat test frozen right now? Give me... Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. Okay. That's strange. But yeah. So I have fruit roll-ups. I'm going to probably DoorDash food for later. And yeah. I've been doing my grinds in trunk space. I'm level 30. Are there better options? I get 98.2 SP apiece. Between my heavies and my wimps. Trunks is probably going to be the best. Beyond that, doing any other encounters are going to be better than that as well. So yeah, I'm working on my Peacekeepers to R6. Nice. I got my Peacekeepers ready for R5. I don't think I'm going to get them to R6 though. It doesn't seem worth it to me. It just doesn't seem worth it to me. Peacekeepers I'm going to be using with wimps anyways. So I don't know. It's just not too enticing. But I respect it for going for the R6 Peacekeepers. I respect that. But yeah, for the Frontier Chuckers, I'm going to think this is probably going to take us around 18 hours total. Or not 18 hours total. Yeah, actually, no, 18 hours total. Because the Young Worm is definitely a lot more. I believe it's like 147k compared to, obviously, this. And I think this in total is like 40k. So I'm going to expect an 18 hour, 19 hour. My goal here is to reach 18 hour. If we can beat 18 hours in total, I'm living life, bro. I'm currently ranking up my Wimp Star 4 and it's going really slow. At this rate, might just do a bar per day, to be honest. Hey, level 23, rank 4, that's honestly pretty good. That's not bad, bro. That's not bad at all. I'm thinking of getting some frontline units to R5, then not grinding to R6 is a good idea because you could still use them as front lines without wasting SP. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of my thoughts. Is once I'm in the boss strike, as long as I got them R5, I'll be chilling. Why rank chunkers at all? Are they useful for anything? Yeah, the chunkers are going to be useful for a lot of things actually. So one, overall, they're a pretty good unit. Second of all, the reason why is because we're going to be looking at these sheets right here. So two-person wimp farm, SP farming right here. We see truckers are used in this formation. You put your units in the front, and then you have your wimps either in the second row or in the very back row. Just really depends on what you feel. The truckers can't attack. The wimps, if they're in the very back, they can't attack this very front line. So yeah, truckers, again, are going to be good with good overall as a unit, but it's used in SP farming and everything. So it's whatever. Thoughts on yesterday's thought? Wait, Gunvi, how was your run through? How was your run through? I missed it. I was on date night, and then I had other plans and everything. So I did not watch that stream at all besides like seeing the beginning. But that's assuming you can still SP farm on your friend's base. That's exact. That is very true, Boris. That is very true. It was a total bro. Come on. I was literally gonna watch your stream while doing my stream because I wanted to see your attempt. I knew it would get you. I was actually planning to watch your attempt while doing my attempt, bro. I didn't want to get spoiled. Guffy giving me trauma from yesterday's stream. What? So what did you do in your stream? But yeah, Boris, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm doing this more in precaution. My shit's already R6. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Bro, we'll do our Truckers R6, but not Young Boris. But yeah. Oh, I got absolutely railed by the DN. I beat my DN. My DN's gone. It's over. I can't press my naval tab because of reasons. So yeah. Anyways, yeah, I did my last DN offline. I did some offline mining. So yeah, I can't press the naval tab, sadly, for video reasons. I'm not saying that I got anything. Maybe it could be another Kraken tentacle, bro. I don't know. But anyways, that's not what we're talking about today. We're talking about the Chucker. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. But yeah, Boris is right. There could be a potential that they do switch it and we don't have it anymore. So Chuckers might be absolutely obsolete. If that's the case, then probably, I mean, I have a decent unit that, you know, is totally fine, and I have 8 of them, and I'll probably use them in boss strikes still. Now, the other thing is, you have to also question of the hypothetical is if we get a level cap increase, does this unit get replaced later on down the line? That's something to also consider. I beat it this morning offline. Did you get the Ironclad? Did you get the Ironclad done? and got some damn. I'm pretty sure mine's not back anymore. I didn't check today. I didn't want to go on today at all. So everything's reloaded. I haven't taken any of my encounters, but all we're gonna focus on, yeah, my Dreadnought's gone. So it's gone for now. But yeah, damn, I thought bro, I was gonna watch your stream while doing this so I can like understand where I'm at time wise. I'm not gonna lie, Gunv. I was prepared. That was a good thumbnail though, and I do have your newest video actually lined up as a to watch during the nighttime. So, anyways, guys, I don't want to keep this going because I just want to get straight into it. With that being said, I think what I want to start out with is the boars. I have no actual idea on like I have not game planned what I'm actually doing in the sense. I know the Chuckers can't attack front line and they don't have a lot much HP, so I am going to plan to use them with another unit for the most part. Boogie level 20? Nice, man. Nice. I'm glad. Thank you for the updates, Boogie. Thank you for the updates. I like to see where you're at every time you come into stream too, man. But yeah, so this is typically what I'm going to start with from level 1. And then once these guys are a little bit stronger and they can like hard solo, I rather do that. Is your wall maxed? Yeah, my wall is indeed maxed. Defense. Yeah, my walls are maxed. Got these done a while ago. So I could use the walls, but at the same time, like level 1 is not gonna take long. That's just it. I want to do, so my overall plan is I want to do the critters first, get the critters out, and then we're gonna go do the raiders on my outposts, go do the silver wolves, go do the rebels, all those guys. And then by that time, I should be 30 minutes should have passed, and then I can redo the boars and the raptors. And then hopefully by that time, my Chuckers are strong enough to go solo at Blades base. That's what I'm hoping. Either I do Blades or I do Trunks. I'm gonna try both to kind of see. Again, I haven't really like thought out how I'm gonna do this. I just know that this unit is pretty easy to rank up. Yo, just logged in. Is the Chucker a good unit? Why are you maxing it? There's a lot of reasons why to max it, but it's all on risk, really. Because if there's a level cap increase, the Chuckers could potentially be outclassed. Plan is to chuck things. Exactly. The plan is indeed to chuck things. But then if SP farming for friends doesn't change, then this is a unit that you would absolutely love to pair with your wimps when doing SP farms for friends. So yeah, I've been working 12 hours and homie's grinding another R6. We haven't done it yet. We haven't started yet, okay? We haven't started yet. We're going to be starting in a bit. But yeah, I'm going to start in 2 minutes at 5 p.m. But yeah, So the reason why I'm doing them is because just to have them. They're not a hard grind anyways. If I did them offline, it would probably take me like 2 to 3 days in total, minus the promotion time in between. But instead, I'm going to fucking knock it out in one sitting. Because that's a healthy thing to do. So yeah. Now that being said, guys, this will be a longer stream than 12 hours. So what that means, YouTube does not actually allow to keep VODs over 12 hours. So I'm going to have to stop the stream for just a few seconds. I'm going to stop the stream, upload a new thumbnail, and then basically just reset everything so I can keep the VODs on YouTube. I'm doing this because, one, I need these R6, but then two, it's content, guys. It's content. So I kind of have to do this, right? So yeah, one, it's for science. We're going to see how long it actually takes to rank up chuckers. I might be doing it the slowest way. I might be doing it the fastest way. I don't actually know, but I'm willing to put myself into that line of position and we can figure it out all together. With that being said, guys, it is now 5 p.m. I want to start this challenge and we're going to head. I hope I don't fuck this up. We're going to go ahead and timer starting. We're getting into the fight. Let's go ahead and do this. All right. All I'm really going to be focusing here is just grinding. That's it. I'm not going to do any other encounters. Any fight that I'm in is going to be hard focus using the chuckers and just trying to maximize the SP gain, if anything. Now, with that being said, again, when we hit the nighttime time zone of all things, right? I have to go into nighttime mode. What that means is I'm going to turn off my light. That was terrible. That was an absolute terrible chuckered throw. Holy shit, they're ass at R1. We're going to see how fast we get to rank 2. You know, if I don't have work tomorrow, I'll be down to race your chuckers. Hey, there you go. I'm down, bro. Look at that. One fight. So we have to do like roughly like 10 of these to basically get up to, that's the other thing is I like they get placed in the second row. They don't, they're not next to each other, so I can't really maximize my scroll ability. Maybe in the available tab, they might be a little bit faster, but we'll see. Honestly, there's it's very minimal that this is actually worth maxing. So once you're done maxing those, the grinder kind of move down the line of the unit. Yeah. That's the thing is like once you rank them up, there's always something else down the line that's gonna be better. So it's again, it's kind of taking your chances. It's with like the same as like the heavy tank, right? With the heavy tank, you know, do people want to mass produce the heavy tank or just wait until we can get the heavier tank and start, you know, putting time into that? It's also the same thing as with like the not the TF2 heavy, the super tank and the mega tank. Some people are willing to wait for the mega tank to come out and then put all their time and effort into that, where some grinders put all their time into a super tank. It really just depends on how you want to prioritize your units and what you personally believe is going to be important for that first boss strike. The first boss strike is the most important one solely because it's the first one. It's going to prove to you of how much you're actually dedicated into the game and how much you're willing to grind. And it's going to show on what units you have ready for that. So some people will have every single unit ready, absolutely ready for the fight. Others will probably have the absolute minimum. And either is fine. It just depends on your playstyle and how you want to go about it, right? I don't like the scrolling. that's the only thing I don't like. Do you recommend training 2 more heavies to get my wimps to R5? Currently, I'm using super tanks, but it takes so long because they keep hitting the raptors for 12 damage. I like the TF2 heavies because they're super fast. I also like having 3 because here you can see I take out the majority and I could just cycle. I can absolutely just cycle. I remember to hit with my trucker. I think that's the downfall with the trucker here, being in the second row, because when you start a fight, it automatically selects the furthest left unit. So that was bad. I should have used the heavy there. But yeah, it automatically uses the furthest left unit in the first row, and you can automatically just start spam clicking on the enemy if you really wanted to. Where here I have to remember to attack with the chucker. So I might be in the same situation of what is it called? Of like a wimp. the wimp grind, where sometimes you miss and don't hit with the wimp. That's what I'm very, very worried about. Dumb question. Does more units give SP? Like, will one chucker give the same amount of having 3? Yeah, it just depends on how many units, how many different units you have on the board. So, as of right now, why not use an auto clicker to SP farm? That is not allowed. That is not allowed. So yeah, that's why. That's why. But yeah, so like it divides on how many units you have in general on the board. So if you have 2 units, it's going to get divided by 2. If you have 3 units, it's going to get divided by 3, etc., etc., etc. So the more units you use, the less units you use, the better, because you're focusing that SP. For me, myself, right now, I'm kind of wasting SP because I am using the TF2 Heavy, where I could be instead using a different unit. But, I mean, for this, I'm doing a speed run. The TF2 Heavy is really, really fast. So I rather try to maximize my time more than the SP gain. Where, you know, probably full on actual grinders. I feel like I am a grinder, but I'm not as I see here. I forgot to hit with the chucker. So, but I'm not like a hardcore grinder. I hope to be, but we'll see. They'll probably use different units and prioritize that type of thing. Where here again, I'm doing a speed run. What do you mean that's not allowed? Macros are not allowed. Auto clickers are basically a macro. They're not allowed in game. It is illegal. You can get banned, your account removed type of deal. So I would suggest not using that type of stuff, guys. Make sure with the chucker. And then I'm just not going to attack anymore with that thing. Now, if I lose a heavy, that will suck. But I do have other units that are also be good for this. You are a hardcore grinder, bro. I don't know about that. Okay, if you're saying I'm I'm gonna be honest. This is kind of where I stand. I think doing these type of videos or these type of things is kind of silly, goofy. I'm not gonna lie. It's not like a healthy thing, but but like in the name of science, you know, we get to actually see how long it takes, right? I'm not using an auto clicker, bro. Look at it. Go, you know, if you think I'm using an auto clicker, go to my wimp stream, go to the 28-hour wimp stream, and tell me right now, bro, that I use an auto clicker. You can hear every single click that I'm fucking doing. I forgot to hit the chucker. Look, you made me upset, man. You made me upset. I gotta check the available tab, to be honest, for this. Getting them to R6 ASAP is cool and all, but how are you getting them in one sitting with the upgrade and stuff? We're gonna nano that shit. We're gonna nano that shit. Bro's tendons are built different. Yeah, they are. They might be, actually. They're gonna be absolutely obliterated by the time I'm like fucking 50, dude. Speaking like a true whale. Bro, how many do you have? I just got 50 nanos worth, $50 worth of nanos. If I have to get more, I'll get more. But we'll see. We'll see. Wow, doing Raptors is brave. They always kill my heavies. Really, Boris? I've actually, okay, there are times to where, yeah, my heavies will die. Okay, wait, can I do this? Okay, this is not optimal because I have to swipe all the way across. But now I don't have to scroll anymore, is the thing. Wait, really? Try 35? Maybe 35, bro. I don't know. I go on hikes. I think that counts. But yeah, Boris. My heavies do sometimes die. But I think the risk of putting them down every single time and that small crit chance, I rather run it. I rather run that risk, bro. You are a hardcore grinder. Okay, all my things are dead. So let's go ahead back to the world map. And let's go look at Recoil Ridge. So here, I'm a bit worried. I don't have all my Silver Wolves. I am a bit worried because of the formations here. I'm not going to use... I'm still going to use Soldier... Heavies here. Now my heavies could die. My heavies could die. You are the most hardcore. I'm not. No, I'm sorry, I can't take that title. There are so many other hardcore grinders in Battle Nations that are like way more than I do. Endless has done more than I have. I'm just doing it live on stream. You guys get to actually see the process. Where for them, they're just doing it, bro. they're just doing it. Like, I have a reason to be doing this. It's content. That's just it, right? Battle Nation Emperor could potentially doing this. Gunv could be doing this. Anyone could be doing this. Tio could be doing this, right? But that's the difference is we're doing it for content. And maybe to, like, you know, prove ourselves. I grind TKs from R5 to R6 with Greenboro ult. Okay, you're crazy, bro. You're crazy. You're actually crazy. That's nuts if you were to actually do that. Maybe that should be a challenge one day for me to do. I'm kind of upset Gunv didn't do his, actually. I kind of wanted to, like, see his end time while I was doing mine to somewhat motivate me. Okay, I'm getting good pulls, too. I'm getting these bars, gears. I don't even have the Dreadnought. I don't have Kraken anymore, so this is my time to kind of, like, relax a bit and kind of recuperate the lost units I have. Wait, so to get from R5 to R... Okay, we already lost a Chucker. That's fun. So I do want to heal that, and I do have Raiders on my outposts, so I'm willing to supply those. If I do have to nano Chuckers back, I will. But as long as I have 5, I think I should be fine. Okay, this is where I worry. These 2 units here, because obviously this guy has armor. I should probably use the Chuckers here, but I'm just going to keep using... I'm going to get rid of this guy. See if I can just take out armor. This is what I'm scared of. Yeah, there we go. So we lost a heavy, which is fine, because I have other units I could use. This is a terrible Silver Wolves right here. Let's just take out him. Take this out. 2 more bars. Okay. Oh shit. We're already on the next one. So let's go back home. Units. Vehicle, Chucker. Oh my god, my salamanders. Oh my god, my salamanders. Yeah, sure. Vehicle. Bro, just give me this. Okay, give me that. Okay, cool. Get me out of here. Let's go heal up these Chuckers. Let's heal up my heavy. And then let's go into these. So, there we go. We've already done rank 1 in 11 minutes. There you go. We go on to the next. I'm going to use these guys. Let's see if this works. I don't know if this is going to work. Already, I just went for a drink. No way the Mad Lad is committing to the bit. What do you mean? I'm not doing a lot of damage here. I think the TF2 heavies are going to be like my best bet, if anything. I think, yeah, using the TF2 heavies here. We miss you in the P-War chat? Oh, man. I do gotta talk in there more a bit, I think. Before I fully depart. Because I'm still in there. I should have used the Chucker on that guy instead. Oh, well. They are just aiming for that one guy. just in case, I don't know if I actually hit with him, but I'm just gonna throw rocks. Oh, I don't have any. Okay. That's fine. We thought the PS got you good. We're going, guys. We're going. This is a bit longer fight. I think for this I use heavy still. Again, this is definitely not a race. Well, I mean, it is a race. We want to try to finish as fast as possible. But we also want to, you know, make sure we're not over clicking like I'm doing now. Because yeah. Let's go TF2. Protect these guys. Let's see how this works. I think I'm gonna get the armor off of this guy first. And then I should have utilized the TF2. I did not know they could hit back there. So we gotta kill these guys now. And then I don't have... Yeah, I have this one. That was terrible. That's because they're in the second line. Let's just get rid of this one. That stupid shotgun mammoth. Oh yeah, the shotgun mammoth will fuck you up. Oh, and I just wasted a move. Okay. Yeah, that shotgun, yeah, that will fuck you up, bro. That will definitely fuck you up. Okay, cool. So we have truckers being healed, and then we go over to the southern frontier. Let's go do rebels. Now for the rebels, what I'm thinking here, since majority is vehicles, this is what low-key I'm thinking. This might be a bad idea, but I don't know. EMP, bro. The chem might fuck me up here. And I don't, yeah, I'd rather not. I'd rather not lose. Okay, yeah, the rebels might be a little harder here. Because I gotta figure out, like, how I want to do this. I think I would use salamanders, actually. How do you know I'm in P-War hacks or you recognize my name? I mean, a lot of people know you're in P-War, my guy. You're famous. Oh, I did not set this up right. Kind of just have to, hello there, been a while. It's been a while. What's up, Ned? How you doing? Welcome to the grind. Welcome to the grind. How's existence? Ask me that same question in like 16 hours. 16 hours, bro. And then I'm chilling now, but that answer might change. I'll tell you that much. Try using the whims. True. Well, the whims, don't they still, they get fucked by the chem damage still. I'm pretty sure. That was a good crit. So how much SP did we get there? 316. That's still pretty good. That's better than doing it at like trunks or some shit, right? I think we use salamanders, to be honest, because I gotta rank up salamanders. Might as well do 2 at 1, right? Then use more wimps. You can only use 3, bro. I've been lacking way too much in BN. Been way too busy IRL. Hey, it happens sometimes. You know, you get busy IRL. It just happens. You know, you can't fight it. You can't beat it. It's just the way of life. I get busy. Everyone else gets busy. It's just how it happens. It's just how it happens. Okay, the Saboteur is the guy I'm fucking scared of. Cause he's gonna burn my chuckers in the back, bro. I only have 8, and I am willing to nano them, but I have to save the nanos for. Is Hitman worth it? No, Hitman's not worth it. I wouldn't say Hitman's worth it. I'd rather save your nanos instead of getting a Hitman. Let's take out this Saboteur, take out that Saboteur. And then we can use chuckers to take out the marksman. My supers are finally ready for R5. Portable walls are close to R5 soon, and got both attacks for the R6 wimps. Nice, you're locked the fuck in. Hitman is only worth it when it's on the enemy side. That's true. That's factual. That's a factual statement, actually. Insane factual statement. Wait, so what's the requirements for Chem Rebels to spawn? You have to finish the mission called Gas, I believe, to get the Chem ones to spawn in. It's level 40 and the gas thing. What am I fucking doing? Salamanders. Yeah. Level 40 and gas. And level 40 is when you get that mission. So there are a decent amount of missions though to get through. I'll say that. There are a decent amount of missions to get through beforehand. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Try to take out these heavy tanks first. The brim, everything in the back here I'm scared of. That's what's happening here. I'm scared of everything in the back. And there we go. There's another chucker. If I have to nano more chuckers, I will. Anything to finish this challenge. I think once we start getting into the routine of win rating, the farms, etc. Oh wait, bro, the demo is too good when crushing the cannon towers. There goes another chucker. The walls for the first part of the Warlord Gantis missions. Yeah. Demo Man is pretty good. It's a good unit. It's definitely a good unit. It's used even with the AC. Bro. Okay, these hitmen need to die. No. Okay, well, yeah, you can hit that one. Just don't, like, poison kill this shit. And then I gotta kill this thing. Eating some curry, life is good. Nice. What's up, Panzer? We are losing a decent amount of chuckers here. But once we get them high enough level, we'll be sitting pretty. We're down to 3. We're down to 3 chuckers. Salamanders. What am I doing? How good are the salamanders? Honestly, they're really good. They're actually really good. I do like curry as well. Oh my god. I also do like curry. The salamanders I've been liking. I've actually been even thinking about getting 2 more, to be honest. Especially for like when infected comes, they'll be pretty good. W chuckers and a salamander gameplay. Yo, what's up, Battle Nations Emperor? How you doing, man? Okay, we're burning the Saboteur hits, but now I can start burning the actual Saboteurs themselves. That's who I was scared of attacking. Hit that. Yeah. Okay, let's use the chuckers. I'd rather tank the heavy hits. Saboteur is going to have his attack up. Heavy attacks. Nice. Let's go ahead and kill off Saboteur. I don't know the cooldown on the Hitman. But I'm going to just pray, honestly. Do I have another? Yep. Let's get. I just want the Hitman out because now the heavy tank can't hit the chuckers. I have 3 confirmed. I'm chilling. And then once we finish all the rebels, we'll head over to Blades and see if we can solo there, or we might go over to Trunks and see how that works. Hey, BNAP, do Pelicans still block attacks? I had to burn gears before my AC. Give me 1 second. I believe they were supposed to be fixed. Yo, that last attack 100% fire damage on the Sally. Yo, is the last attack 100% fire damage on the Sally? I mean, I can check for you. 100% chance, yeah. Okay, the tank killers are what I'm scared of here. Tank killer and this chem tank. I'm gonna wait until I have that back. I think the Pelican thing got fixed. I'm pretty sure the Pelican thing got fixed because I remember people saying, but if you put them in the back line, they can't actually hit the front line at all. But I could be wrong on that. What do I want to go for here? Tank killers, I guess. Just in case they, like, take out this salamander in the middle. That's what I'm scared of. But now he used that, so I don't have to worry about that. The gun truck is also potential scare unit. Let's take out Hitman. Okay, that was terrible. Hitman's gone. Let's take out Saboteur next. The gun truck's probably just gonna chill there for the most part. That's what I was scared of. Okay, we're going to have to nano some units back, I think. Which is fine. Calculated as fuck moves from AP here. I don't know if these are calculated moves, bro. I don't know if you can consider be losing mostly all my shit already, bruh. We have one more rebel. Let's see if we can take it out. See if we can get some started fire damage. Saboteur's already attacking first. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that Saboteur. I'm gonna take out the Hitman first. Okay. Alright. These things fucking suck at rank 2. And there we go. Okay. Alright. That's fun. Chuckers suck at low rank, bro. They got no health, no bitches, no nothing, bro. Like, what is this? And then they do that. It's literally the Dreadnought, bro. It's literally the Dreadnought. That loss calculated. Exactly. They're mad cheap to heal, though. Yeah, they're not that expensive. So that Saboteur's dead, but he still has an attack. So hopefully a heavy tank or something hits here instead. Okay, well now, yeah, that's fucked. That's just fucked. Your truckler privileges have been revoked. Damn, bro. That's like taking away my certified forklift license. Oh, that's great. Now I'm just wasting fucking... I'm not even gonna wait for the animation. So we're gonna go back to the outpost, heal up our chuckers, and run it back. We're running back. We're already 30 minutes in. Still at rank 2. I feel like we gotta have like an accept button here, you know, instead of me needing to click out. Like, sorry guys, we have to wait a couple hours for my chuckers. I'm gonna leave stream on. Yeah, I should have done that instead. Hold on, that's actually smart. That's actually smart. Yeah, guys, we're gonna pause the speed run for a while my chuckers heal, because that's not technically a count. Doesn't count for it. So sorry. Like we gotta add like a complete button so I can just collect it there instead of me needing to click out, wait these 3 seconds. To be honest, I think the wait 3 seconds is kind of pointless too. Like you're really gonna make me do 1 nano, right? Right? Like that's crazy, bro. First whale problems. AP, is your regular repair bay at level 10? Yeah, my regular repair bay is level 10 already. Okay, so let's go. I want to go see Trunk. And I want to time this a bit. I think I want to have my available setup for heavies. Wow, you want to collect button and no they ask you so much. I'm a needy man, Boris. I'm a needy man. Use the regular repair bay and said it only takes 1 nano to speed up. Wait, really? Does it? I didn't know that. What? Why? Why is that the difference, though? What do you think the advanced one would take only 1 nano instead? I forgot to... I'm dumb. There was a point of why I wanted to do that. $28. I think I got lucky there, to be honest. Your advanced, yeah, my advanced repair base level 9 right now. 20 seconds. We did just Trunk. Now there's technically armor here, right? I don't usually farm at the thing is, like, I don't want to do this. I'm gonna wait until I get stronger ones. I think what I'm going to do in this case at Trunks, it takes 20 seconds for me to run at Trunks. I just went home, did I? I just went fucking home. Yep. It takes 20 seconds for me to run Trunks instead. And the Chuckers are not that strong at the moment. So I much rather do Trunks until they maybe like rank 3. And then we try and see if they can solo instead. Now I am doing a lot more clicking in this case. But this seems more reliable, and I'm very comfortable with doing it here. Yeah, you just made me question, like, wait, what didn't I know? Heal cost will be higher, but steel is less scarce. That makes sense. So yeah, me having the scroll on the actually wait, no, maybe not. Should be like I get lucky sometimes with the skirmisher, so what, 3 turns, 3 attacks from me, basically, and before I even kill the skirmisher, it kind of makes me do a checkpoint. Now the thing is, the chucker always has to kill that back raider though. If I don't kill that back raider, then then it's not a 3-turn move set. Vehicle first, then soldier, scroll, heavy. I don't like that. There's got to be something faster for that. For me in this instance. Because like right now, let's see. Because like if I get a bad roll here, I mean I've been getting crits. But I know I'm going to get a bad roll soon. Sooner or later. And it's also questionable on how many times I get that bad roll. I still don't like the scrolling. I could do it to where they're on both sides. Heavy's on this side, and then I do chuckers on the other far side. But that's a lot of back and forth in the sense too. Killed my first AC today. Nice. Any frag? Any frag? Thoughts? So let's see. Hold on. I think I can set this up to where I can have heavy and chucker. Yeah. They're a bit from each other. I was hoping for, but no. Damn. Ham and Swiss. What's up, Ham and Swiss? How you doing? How you doing, Ham and Swiss? Congrats. How you feel? Killing your first AC. That's a monumental Battle Nation moment. That's a core Battle Nation moment right there. Living the dream. I'd love to hear it, bro. Oh, shit. What's the point of the Sinister Frag? The Sinister Frag is just the left arm of the AC. The whole point of it is it's just the left arm. The reason why it has a harder drop rate or an extreme drop rate compared to the Dexter is because it's the left hand. Not a lot of people are left-handed. So obviously it's yeah. That's it. Oh, and you just talked about the frag, and I just put the frag in. Yeah, Sinister does have less bravery, but it's immune to... Yeah. Very, very true. I killed 2 ACs today, and lost... Wait, you only lost 2 TKs? Wait, what rank are your TKs? What formations did you use? And now I have a 3rd AC spawn in. Nice. In Latin, Sinister means left, and Dexter... I did not know that, Boris. We learn something... every day. I did not actually know that. That's actually kind of cool. I feel like, I don't know if Boris could be joking too. And now I'm going to tell all my friends that fact. And if I'm wrong, I'm going to make sure it somehow gets back to Boris. I use your formation with a 2x2 on each, but I'll replace 2 TKs with supers. I mean, with R5s, you'd be chilling, bro. R5s, it's true. Just look it up. Boris, the thing is, I would, but that would actually require me to use my other hand and type and not look at the screen and stop this grind. And I'm trying to think of more excuses actually. And I can't actually think of any more. So, yeah. Can you nano rush the promotion timer? Otherwise, this is going to take a week. Yes, I can, and I am going to nano the production timers on the promotion timers on them. Yeah, I totally get you need your other head to rub your... Yeah, bro, look at you see how many motion I got here? See all this motion I got? I can't do this if I gotta look up that. Donate to AP so you can insta promote with Nana. Yeah, donate. Yeah, please donate, guys. No, I'm So this is bad because obviously I have to use an extra heavy. I've been doing good. I mean, ask me that question a little later, right? And we'll see where we're at. We're already 40 minutes in, rank 2, almost to rank 3. But yeah, we'll see where we're at. I gotta start thinking what I want for dinner, to be honest. So I'm gonna DoorDash me dinner, and the community manager is gonna help. Lies, he will spend it on Chipotle. Maybe. But yeah, I gotta think of dinner. I gotta think of a dinner that I can eat with one hand because I have a free hand. I would love to have Wingstop, but I need 2 hands for that, and that's a little messy. It's a little bit messy. I think I might be interested in getting like Flower Child. It's a better version. I can't believe I'm saying this, but it's a better version of Chipotle. Chips? I'm not a chip guy, bro. I'm just not a chip guy. Chipotle better give you a spot. I hope if Chipotle gives me a sponsorship, bro, I will be up the wazoo. And for the gravestone for more stone, I could. The thing is, Omar, I rather prioritize me being able to click fast than needing to drag my hand across the board. So I don't care about the resources. That's gonna be growing in the background while I'm even doing this. Even then, I cap out on stone a decent amount of times. So I don't really need it that much, but we'll see. Your shop video helped me out a lot. I'm getting XP way faster now with the 1 hour drop. Hey, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear it helped. That's fantastic, man. I'm happy to hear that. You should also try to prioritize the even shorter jobs if you can. Put on like a good YouTube video, good movie, and boom. Introducing the BNAP burrito. AP should get a pizza. I just had pizza already. Just had pizza. Bye. Bye. Okay. All right. Okay. Love you. I would get pizza, but I already have pizza, so that's a lot of bread for me, bruh. I don't think I want to do that. I only want to do that. That and like getting Flower Child, bro. Getting Flower Child, like I get them. Have you guys ever had Flower Child or know what Flower Child is? It's basically Chipotle, but a lot more expensive. But I think in my opinion, better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's. No, it's pretty decent. I like it a lot. I feel good when I eat it. What do you think about multiple sandworm ranches? I think they're good. I don't think you need that many. The skull cost is what sucks. Now you can get a decent amount of gold. Oh shit, from the sandworms themselves or the sandworm ranches themselves for sure. But if you're like trying to prioritize it in the sense of like XP, I just wouldn't, because like again the skull cost, like you just be grinding skulls for a long time. Save them up and use them for higher level stuff. I don't know, something like that. It's just not worth it. How many light chem tanks do you plan on making at 41? I think I'm gonna go for like 20 at first, and then see where that takes me, production wise. But I think I would want at least like 50 in my opinion. What else are skulls good for? You could turn skulls into other things. That's what's gonna be good for. Into the is it the powder? I think it's the powder. I feel like chuckers are better than arcs. What's arcs? Aces? Or do you mean aces? Arcs? I'm trying to think what arcs is. I'm like locked in, bro. I'm getting that sup baby, how's the stream going? It's going good. We're 43 minutes in. The Ally Raider Cannoneers are really good early game. You can have them. They do get of course Aries. Aries are not good. Oh, arcs. Oh, I've never heard someone call them arcs before. I like Raider Cannoneers. Wait, that's actually a better way to say it in my opinion too. I'm gonna say that now. I'm stealing that. I don't know if that's like trademarked, but That sucks. Why is this unit so good? I've seen people using them in late stages too. They're good all around as a unit. They're very, very cheap to heal. But they're also used in SP formations. Now, in my opinion, how I think about it, and I've said this multiple times already, is it's the fact that we're prepping for what we believe the game is going to lead into. That being said, the devs can absolutely change the shit. For sure. They can absolutely change it. Because in SP formations, what you do is you put chuckers in the very front and then wimps in the very back. And then, you know, you fight that formation that your friend just gave you. You get a bunch of SP and you call it a day. And that's about it, right? For all we know, that could be gone. Overall, they are a decent unit. They're cheap to produce. It's not that hard. You be chilling, bro. It clearly isn't spending enough time in Sparta in general. Shake my head. What do you mean? Can whoever in chat confirm that? I don't think they will confirm that. I'll tell you that. Junkers are dirt cheap to train / heal, and they do pretty big damage. Yeah, I mean that's the best way to put it, right? They do pretty good damage and they're cheap, but you can also use them in the SP formations. I'm watching you from an Xbox but I can't make comments on there, and I wanted to ask. Hold on, wait. I wanted to ask a question. How's the Dreadnought fight coming along? My Dreadnought's gone. I actually did my last Dreadnought offline, so just made the stream. No, oh shit, hold on. Just made the stream. No, it's a little out of left field, but got both the attacks for the Wimp just now. Had to flex. Hey, you gotta flex that, bro. You have to flex that. That's fine. Totally fine. But yeah, we finished the Dreadnought. I have no more Dreadnought now. I'm waiting for it to respawn, and then once it respawns, we can go in and take it out again. But for the most part, we're just waiting. We're waiting for it to respawn. Now, I could or could not possibly got an ironclad. I'm not going to say anything, but... Sucks that we'll never see the naval tab in this stream. Because we have to do this. Okay, let's see. We're almost there. 46 minutes in. It's not that bad. Again, the first 1 through 5 is not going to be bad at all. And then 5 through 6, that's going to be the long grind. That's going to be the longer grind. It's not going to be that bad. I saw you defeating it the first time. I mean, to respawn like round 2 bit. Yeah. I wasn't expecting to have my Dreadnought back that fast. I gotta say, AP, those are some weird looking marksmen you're farming. I mean, yeah, they are looking a bit weird, right? They are looking a bit strange. I know at least 4 Jeff probably makes 10. Wait, do we know how many total people actually have a DN drop? I mean, I think at least 10 maybe, but no more than like 12 or maybe 15, to be honest. I don't think a lot of people have the ironclad yet. It's just such a hard boss. A hard boss, and you're doing so many different attempts. Attempting so many different attempts, basically. So, I know 2 people with it. I think I know at least like 4 people with it. 4 or 5. So... And then also, you also have to think the people who are whales and just don't talk at all in Discord, right? There's those people as well. Hey, I finally got into Battle Nations. Do you have any idea on what would be good units to level up good farm in the locations? I mean, it just depends what level you are. Everyone does their farming at Trunks or Blades usually. Sometimes Sarin is good, but it just depends what unit you're using. Trunk is good for majority of units, where Blade is going to be good for like tank units that I've seen that a lot of people do. So yeah, Trunk just gives more SP, but there's a lot more units to attack. Just hit 14. I mean, TF2 heavies are going to be good. Shock troopers. Not shock troopers. I would get your TF2 heavies up. I mean, you can only go up to, what, rank 3, right? Rank 3 with the TF2 heavies, and they rank pretty quick, but they're used in so many different formations. Also, getting your soldiers ranked up, I think, too, would be nice. They're great. Blaze base equals for units that could solo. Yeah, blaze base, yeah, perfect way to say it. Unironically, R3, I unironically R3'd my shock troopers because they were fun. I mean, yeah, they are fun. They're a fun unit to use for sure. I have my shock troopers to R6, and honestly, like, I throw them in, and I think they're all gonna die, and somehow, in some way, these fuckers are still all alive. It's insane. Actually insane. I used to go to the Boar Badlands, but that was because my units were under level before. Now it's fine. And I go to Trunks base too. Yeah, I mean, the higher level you are with your critters, I think past like level 30, the critters get really insane. So it's shocking how much they survived. Okay, we're on our last bar now. We're on our last bar. Blazes for higher DPS explosion crushing units. Trunks for general AoE. Sarens for everything else. Yeah. Best way to, that was a great way to put it, Liz. That was a great way to put it. Then focus on TKs as they need for Ancient Sentinel. Yeah. Or Ancient Construct and Wimps for the late game. Yeah. I mean, Wimps overall. If you can get Wimps like hella early in the game at R6, oh my god, you're going to be sitting pretty, bro. You'd be sitting so pretty. Looks like nice progress so far. It's decent progress. I mean, hour in, we're gonna be on our final bar going to rank 2 to 3. I think it's pretty good. I think by like maybe rank 5, we'll be looking at maybe in like 3-4 hours. I think. Is it worth rushing levels? Or should I slow down? You want to play it to what your military's at. If your encounters are looking like it's fucking like nuts and they cannot take out, do not rush levels because you're just gonna make the game so much harder for yourself. I wouldn't recommend rushing levels. The only time I would recommend rushing levels is if you feel like you truly need like something to help you with pop. Or maybe better SP, but like again, you really need your units ranked up. It's not worth to rush levels most of the time. In my case, I do rush levels, but that's only because of content and I have my units ranked up. So I would focus on like upgrading your tier 1s, make sure those are like as high as possible as you can have them. Military like barracks and vehicle factory, make sure those are leveled up. Make sure your hospital is leveled up, your repair bay is leveled up if you have the advanced versions of them. Like those were my 2 worst things doing back then and now too, is I never leveled up my hospital or my repair bay, and I just left it. I left it at like level 5, and oh my god, when I was doing boss strikes, bro, it sucks so much. It sucks so much. Been using R6 Wimps instead of heavies for grind. They put in the work after. Yeah, they definitely put in the work. I started using them yesterday too. I probably should have used them in the rebel fights, to be honest. But they've been good. They've been good. They've been really nice. I've been enjoying them. Boss strike scales with the levels. Some boss strikes back in the day, lower level encounters were easier, so people were intentionally low level and perform. Yeah, that makes sense. heavies are just faster animation though. Wimps are slow as fuck. That is true. That is true. But the fact that the wimp usually does a... I'm sorry, I'm just burping a lot. Oh shit. The fact that the wimp does high damage value and you can do it really, really quick, I think that's what makes it good. Hello? Can we... Wait, what the fuck was that? Oh, I can't collect it here? That's I can start it here, but I can't collect it here. Okay, I'm being fucking joked on, bro. I'm being actually joked on here. Should I train a third TF2 heavy or a second demo? I like having 3, but I think more people are gonna say a second demo. That's kind of... that's... I would say 3, but I think a lot of people would say a second demo. Now, here, you see I'm only using 2 TF2 heavies, but in reality, I would usually be using 3. Let's see where I'm at here. So that's still decent SP. That's still decent SP. You should make a short on how to hold on. Sorry. You should make a short on how to unlock each resources in the game because I'm level 25 and there's so many resources I'm not sure how to get. I mean, if it's tier 3 stuff and up, I do have a video on that already. Now, I don't have some other videos for resources that I actually am working on. Obviously, I'm doing this right now, so I will write that down. I would actually write that down mentally. I'm mentally writing it down right now. It's happening as we talk. And it's done. I just wrote it down. Helps with farming critters so much. Yeah, I use 3 heavies for sure farming the critters, especially like level 40 critters. I think 3 heavies are absolute clutch there because I do put 3 heavies down for both the boars and the raptors. AV, I'm going to get all tier 2 advanced buildings. Only so is 1 advanced coal mine necessary? All tier 2 advanced buildings. Do you have more than 1 steel mill? More than one advanced steel mill, or you have 2? Because right now I'm actually running out of coal, and I have 1 advanced coal mine. I'm actually thinking about getting a second advanced coal mine. Either tomorrow, depending on where I'm at coal-wise within this grind, because I don't want to pay nanos for the steel. So that's the one thing I have to max tier 1. If you only have 1 advanced steel mill, I think you'll be fine with 1 advanced coal mine and 1 normal. I have 2 advanced steel mills. And I just went under 1,000 on coal, actually. But the only reason why that's happened is because I accidentally put longer jobs when I shouldn't have. So that's why I'm kind of low on coal. So yeah. So I'll have two each normal and an advanced. Oh, so you're going to have 3? Well, if you run 3-hour and 7-hour jobs, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. At the end of the day, you're kind of gonna need 2 advanced coal mines. So, like, you only have 2 advanced coal mines. That's it. I think with the advanced coal mine, I could be wrong on this. Someone correct me in chat. But I think when you get the advanced coal mine, it does drop 1 population. So, in all honesty, if you're thinking about getting 2 advanced coal mines, you might as well, since there is only 2 coal nodes. It's not like we're going to get any more nodes somehow. If we do, that would be fantastic, but I would get more. I would just pull the trigger on 2 advanced coal mines. Because at the end of the day, you are going to have to get 1. My instance is like, do I need to put my nanopods there right now? I probably should. Yes, advanced oil, iron, coal use 1 less pop. Yeah, so that's nice to me. That I like that where I can get 1 pop back. That's nice. I don't know about the oil though. Oil I'm not gonna do until we have plasma and shit. I'm gonna have to start thinking of timers as well for when my boars are back. I think I'm gonna check at the hour. Actually, no, I'm not gonna check at the hour mark. I'm gonna check maybe at like 1 hour 20, if anything. Yep, I would recommend. Also, advanced oil does too. Yeah. Guys, are you grinding too? Like, if you're just watching, I appreciate you, but I'm also disappointed. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just being honest with you guys. I'm gonna be honest. You know, that's what you guys want, is honesty, is truth. Look, if you're not grinding right now, I'm honestly, pause the fucking video. If I'm distracting you, you gotta be fucking grinding, okay? If I'm grinding right now, you guys should be grinding as well. That's all I'm saying. We're working on those chuckers at R5 right now. Yo, what if I passed you up, bro? What if I passed you up right now? Yo, where are you farming? Where are you farming your truckers? Where are you farming your truckers? And how are you doing it? I have no game plan. No game plan at all. Grinding hunters right now? Oh, man. Bro, I've been grinding all day. Just want to watch you. That's it. Man, but like, think about it. You could be grinding and watching at the same time. That's all I'm saying. You got to maximize the time. I'm just on critters right now with a wall since my walls are not max. Okay, that makes sense. Catapult. How are the R5 chuckers? Are they good? Can you solo at blades or something? And with the critters or what? You're kind of giving me insight here, bro. Are you really grinding all day if you're not grinding right now? That's true. That's true. It's factual. I don't know why, but I want a Cinnabon now. It just hit me, guys, and I want a Cinnabon. I'm at work. I'm sorry, Death. I was just at work. I quite literally came back from a shoot at like 4, and then we started this grind at 5, and I had to reset up all my camera and lights and stuff. We went to go shoot a pizza. We're doing a collaboration with the restaurant that I work with a pizza restaurant, and the pizza was actually really fucking good. Always love grinding when your lives gives me when your lives give you the motivation. I'm glad it gives you the motivation. You know, I would actually love to grind my units while watching someone. In this case, I'm not, but maybe I put up my own live stream. That is like probably the most ego thing to watch my own live stream and grind to it. I cast rock. Yeah, bro. Ruler of everything. What's up, ruler of everything? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while, actually. I hope you've been doing good, man. Bro. Oh, fuck. I'm not paying attention. I just watch on my TV and comment / grind on my phone. Got super tanks last night. And there'll be R3 tomorrow. Working on TK's R4. Sheesh. J-Dog. Fucking putting in the work, brother. Homie's putting in the work. What the? The exams has been rough, man. Oh, hey, man. I get that. I understand that. I haven't been in school for a while. I only went to high school. I did not go to college. But, yeah. I mean, high school, I don't think I can compare to, like, a college. I feel like college is obviously a little harder, but... But, we got our first bar, guys. We got our first bar. I gotta see how long it takes me to get the bars. So, we're at a minute 2, or an hour 2. Let's see. Trunk is no problem with R5, 6 to 7 truckers. Is it close to losing one, though? Or what are we thinking? Critters is a close call. Might lose some if you do it I'm level 40. Okay. Good to know. Everyone, what's dinner tonight? I'm debating, bro. I don't know. Not close call on Trunks. Okay, good to know. So do you recommend training them at Trunks then? Into the blades? I'm willing to run it down. I'm waiting on Chinese food. Ooh, I had Chinese recently. I fucking hate math. Ironic since I was kind of I was king of math in the lower grades. 184 SP 3x3. Interesting. Interesting. So this is going to be a 12 plus hour stream. Chum, I'm thinking this stream is probably going to be 18 hours. 18 hours to maybe 18 hours, 19 hours ish. I don't even think we're going to be like close to a 20 hour. If I'm in 20 hours, I think I would be kind of disappointed because the young worm in from rank 5 to 6 is 20 hours long. So, and that's a lot more SP. So with the chuckers at 5 to 6, it's 97k. With the young worm from 5 to 6, it is 147k. So yeah. Now the chuckers in total from rank 1 to 6 should actually equate to basically 140k. So that's where I get the number of the 14 or the 18, 19 hours. I'm not just pulling that out of my ass. Why grind the useless young worm? Why not grind adult worms? The reason why is because I was challenged to do all the young critters. So I still have to do the young raptor, the young boar, and the young mammoth as well. I was not supposed to do that. That just reset my availability tab. So that's why. So currently, my young worm is rank 6. So that's insane. How do you not get terrible wrist pains? Had to spread out my whim grind in 3 days. I did that whim grind in 1 day. So why did you accept? I didn't know that people would rally against me. That's why. That's the true actual reason. It's because I didn't know people would rally against me. So yeah. I took a calculated risk and goddamn, I'm bad at math. Yeah, literally Liz said it best right there. Might go home after work and cook up some El Diablo Lechuga and grind while watch. Yeah, man. Yeah, fucking do it, bro. Do it. A catapult on the truck reminds me of a flash game of Age of War. Wow. Wow. The only thing that can stop us here is if there's a maintenance break, bro. But we haven't had a maintenance break in a while. Or I haven't seen a maintenance break in a while. So I feel like I'm chilling from that. The only issue I need to watch out for is my constant clicking. Can you guys hear my clicking? Can you guys hear all that clicking? That's my biggest issue. I spam click. Have mercy on poor raiders. Nah, fuck these raiders, bro. The torment begins now. I don't know what you're talking about. Ah! Almost dropped my water. 207, nice. Anything to make it feel faster. The thing is that's the whole reason why I spam click, because it just mentally makes me think it goes faster, but it actually doesn't. I just need to take my hand off the mouse. I need to take my hand off the mouse and do some stretches or something. It's like I just do it. Like I don't even I can't even click like one time. It has to be a double click or something. See? I didn't even think of doing that. I just did it. Hold on. Let me set this up. Wait, AP, when's your AC again? Mine's on Wednesday. Mine's like the same time. I forgot what day, and I ran lazy. Check my tablet, screenshot, whatever. Mine's on Wednesday around like 7:50. Liz, that's when it is. Is the storage vault worth it? If you're a free to play, if you're only going off the free to play nanos, I don't know if the storage vault would be worth it. Solely because obviously you want to keep those nanos for the high capacity vaults at level 40, but you're going to feel an insane pop crunch mid-game. Solely because coming out of the early game, you have to get those small warehouses, which do absolute jack shit for you in your resource limit, honestly. It's an absolute joke. But it saves you so much more comfort and time. You can make more shops. You can push XP. It's so much. It's just nice. It's really nice. So that's kind of where you want to, like, how you want to play it, right? If you're willing to wait and be patient about it, then I would say do not get the storage vault. It's not worth it if you're willing to be patient. Now, if you're impatient and you just want to play the game but still play with only free-to-play nanos, then get the storage vault. Feel a little comfier with your resource limits, sure. But again, you're going to be wasting those nanos for potentially, again, for the high capacity vaults instead, where you would want those compared to a storage vault. So it just depends on your game style. It depends how you play and how you want to take the game. So that's probably the best way I can put it. Again, with like Battle Nations in general, it really just depends on your play style and how you want to go about the game. So, some people are going to be absolute whales and spend a fuck ton of money, okay? I don't think I've spent a fuck ton of money, but there are definitely people who have spent a fuck ton of money. So, currently, we started bar 2 at 1 minute, or 1 hour 2. And now we're at 1 minute 10. So it roughly takes around like 8 minutes per bar at rank 2 to 3. So that's good to know. So 8 minutes I'll have a bar. Maybe a little less too, because we have a little left over. Yo, Brian Mulf. Mulf. It's like wolf, but Mulf. I don't know if I'm saying that right. But thank you for subscribing, my guy. Guys, we hit 1,400 subscribers on the YouTube already. And we're already going up to fucking 1.5. It's fucking nuts. It's fucking nuts, bro. It's actually insane. Thank you, guys. Absolutely. Thank you, guys. Hopefully I can bring more of these challenges and, you know, we get into it more and maybe we'll do 2 units instead of fucking 1, right? It'd be crazy. Okay, mine's like an hour behind yours. Okay, there you go. For your AC. Also, I need to build more small warehouses just so my total storage could be enough to buy my first warehouse, which is yeah. Again, that's where the pop crunch comes. Is just how it goes. Oh shit. Or just drop a quick 100 and do whatever you want. Yeah, you could just drop a quick 100 and do whatever the fuck you want, bro. That's so true. If you just drop 100, you basically just save yourself so much. If you're trying to play it without spending more than 20 bucks or less a month, Def High Capacity Vaults is the best investment. Yeah, definitely. You'll reach 100K in a heartbeat. Keep up the great content. I hope, man. If I hit 100K, I have ideas and plans for expanding to, guys. Like, as much as I love Battle Nations content, there's other content that I love doing. I do have other YouTube channels. I do actually have other YouTube channels, and I'm fine with mentioning that now. Now that we've already hit 1K on this channel, so yeah. Good luck. If you want to find them, go for it. It's honestly not that hard to find them, I'm gonna be honest. And you guys can learn a lot more about me. Liz, if you find that channel, you'll find the YouTuber I'm talking about that you were asking about. So, knowing that you were a lanky box editor. Wait, Raider takes seem to be kind of cool. I was a lanky box editor, bro. I was, and you know what? I made bank from that fucking job. Was it a low time in my life? No. But was I willing to do it for the money? Absolutely. Absolutely, bro. Wait, hold on. What are they? Don't you do documentaries or want to? Wait, what? I don't understand that question. Did it consume your brain? It did not consume my brain. At that time, it may have consumed my brain. At the time, it may have. What are they? Don't you do? Document. I'm trying to understand, but I can't wrap my head around that. I feel like we're making good time here. I'm kind of curious if they can keep up the good work. Hey, thank you, Corey. Thank you. I'm kind of curious if I can solo Trunks. Yeah, I'm kind of curious if I could solo Trunks with now the Chuckers instead. But I don't think so. Just the fact that he took that much damage. So I'm gonna wait. Bro, rank 4 heavies looks so much better than rank 3. I mean, rank 3 can still do a lot. I think with rank 3 at Trunks, you're definitely doing a 4 to 5 turn attack per fight. But with rank 3, with what I have at the moment, you're basically looking at a 3 turn per fight. Because you do one heavy attack, it clears both, and then second heavy attack, it clears the skirmisher, and then Chuckers always clear this raider in the back. So that's very, very nice. AP, which enemy pisses you off? Me, the brawlers. Honestly, I think the rebel chem troops, bro. Sometimes they piss me off. Like, the amount of chem damage they do sometimes. Oh my fucking god. I'm getting gray hairs. I'm going bald, guys. I'm going fucking bald fighting these rebel chem troops. Do this. There might be a chance we do some walking as well to stretch the legs. So what I'll do for that's gonna probably be like more in the morning time, because this grind will definitely go into the morning time. I believe so. I think I will be ending this grind around 1 to 3 p.m. tomorrow. That's when I think, like, in that range, depending on how well I'm looking overall. I think that's when I'll be ending this grind. Around the 1 to 3 range. It could potentially be before. If we cross into the 4 realm, I'm going to be kind of sad, because then it took me almost 24 hours in the sense. So. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm not asking for you, Siri. I'm saying excuse me. Did my boss message me? My boss did not message me. I gotta go check out my boss the video is doing actually. I'm almost at 10K subscribers on this new channel, guys. We're putting in work. Let's put that there. Someone's already commented. Bro, it's kind of funny with this like barbecue stuff. So I work with a barbecue company here in Texas, and the amount of comments, good and bad, and sometimes it is pretty bad comments, right? It's like I can't do much about that. Like I can't, you know, like I'm there to record the food, and the food sometimes does look a little bad. I can't change that. Obviously, I could potentially just not post it. But if that's like the only thing that's coming out in the sense, I just feel like I can't. It's not my fault. I can't do that. You know, You're giving me what you got. But I'm like, damn, bro. Some of these barbecue people, they go crazy. Insane. Like, very, very opinionated. Actually insane. Oh, yeah, I've been in tons. Wait, in North Africa. Wait, what? And it's already. Wait, that's crazy, bro. Wait, I want to go there. Where is it? Wait, what? Hold on. I just want to look. This is worth looking up. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're killing time. Wait, this is nuts. Wait, this looks sick, dude. Wait, can I come visit? Yo. Holy. I would show it, but look at that. Look at it. It's like they got the Colosseum, bro. It's not in Rome. We've been lied to. That's sick, dude. This is it. We might, you know what? Let's get a little fruit roll up going. AB, what's your favorite ghost type Pokemon? I mean, I feel like the typical answer is obviously like a Gengar. I'm trying not. I don't know. Gengar's not my favorite, to be honest. I have Rotom. Rotom's pretty cool. Electric type, ghost type, right? I'm pretty sure. Rotom is a ghost type. I'm trying to remember where the fuck you make the jack boots. I can't remember. Wait, the jack boots. I don't even know what the jack boots are. Hold on, Liz. I'm willing to try to figure this out. Pokemon ghost type. We burn seconds. Okay. Oh, Spirit Tomb. Spirit Tomb's fucking is nuts. Spirit Tomb. What's that? Froglass. Oh my god, what is his name? Now I gotta think of his name. Frostlass. There you go. Frostlass is pretty cool. I'm looking at a list right now. Fuck, what's his name? The Golem. The Golem guy. Him, the giant Golem guy, he's sick as fuck. Oh, and obviously Garantina, bruh. Garantina? That's a ghost type. Golurk, there you go. Golurk is someone that's on my team constantly. What else? Dusknoir. Dusknoir is cool. That's all I got. Now if you're asking for more ghost types out of me, I got nothing. The rebel missions. It could be the uniform factory. That might be what you're looking for. The uniform factory. Trevenant, isn't that the tree? Yeah, that's the tree. That one's pretty cool. Not as cool as a Sableye. Yeah, I found it's in the uniform. Okay, there you go. I'm glad you found it. Bro, they made the end of the fruit roll-up small. It's smaller than usual. I don't like it. It kind of made me upset. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Okay. Also, what's your favorite least popular Pokemon? Hold on. My least favorite my favorite non-popular Pokemon, what's his fucking name? Kelfkey? Kelfkey? That one. That one. Kelfkey, bruh. The fucking keychain. That guy's OP as fuck. Klefki, I think it's spelled. I thought it was a K. Isn't it Klefki? You look like a snore. All right. Excuse me, sir. I'm actually a munchlax. All right. I'm a munchlax, buddy. Worth it to invest 2 to 3 heavies at level 10 for faster farming. I would start out 2 heavies. Start out with 2 heavies and see how you like that for yourself. 3 heavies is when you get to like level like past level 30 and you want to like just do it really quick. Just get all the critters to like low health in a sense. So maybe, I can't remember. Yeah. It's not like we have Google or anything to look it up, but how long will this take, Dill Pickle? I'm thinking it's gonna take hopefully 18 hours. That's what I'm looking at. 18 hours. At least 18 hours. You're insane, man. I don't know how you get all these R6 units. I mean, there's other people who have more R6 units. There's other people who have more R6 units. You gotta think of that, man. You think I'm insane? Think of the people who are not doing it live. These are fucking nutters, bruh. Okay, real talk. Snorlax is a power lifter. Y'all are crazy. I mean, Snorlax powerlift. I mean, I don't think you can say Snorlax is a power lifter when literally Machamp exists. Machamp. You have Machamp, and the middle guy. I forgot his name. He may be sleeping and eating a lot, but he's insanely strong physically. That is true. Portable walls are finally ready to promote to R5. It's a lock-in kind of day. Let's fucking go. Yo, fucking nano those fucking things. Nano those fuckers. And start it up again. Nano them. Peer pressure. Peer pressure. Peer pressure. What's up? How long did it take you to grind R6 Wimps all together? I ain't doing it all at once, but she just wanted to get an idea of how much time was spent. Okay, so R4 to 5, it took me 8 hours. 5 to 8, or 5 to 6, it took me it took me 28 hours. So that's already 36 hours, right? From 1 to 4, I'm gonna say maybe like another 6 hours. So you're looking at like a 45 plus hour grind in total for the whips. That I would think. That's my guess. I only timed from 4 to 5 and then 5 to 6. Anything beyond that, I didn't time it. Here, though, with the chuckers, we do kind of have a good idea on how long it takes. I'm at R3 right now. I'm not willing to just sit there to see a meter barely move. Yeah, that's what I did. I did do that, and I sat there and I got to see a meter barely move. So yeah. I'm waiting for the Patreon nano drop. Yeah, I actually stopped doing mine. I'm back down to Sergeant. I'm only paying for the $5 one because I started to realize that you kind of only get like a tiny bit of nanos out of it. Where I mean, now that I have the unit locked in for the Plasma Mammoth and the Diamond Tank, game is free. I'm definitely gonna be buying a bunch of nanos anyways. I just don't see it's worth doing the monthly one, where I'm you know 50 goes into it. Now if the rates were just like a little bit higher and I'm getting like maybe like 200 nano, 300 nanos, like more, then that's where I would see it's worth it. But yeah, unless there's more perks to the ranks. That's what I think they need to low-key kind of do, is add more perks to each rank now that the full game is out, because I just don't think it's like worth it in my opinion with the new rates. So I would just yeah. Snorlax, Ursaring, and Zangoose slacking debatably, just to name a few. Yeah, I mean, those are all the sleepy Pokemons, right? Slowpoke also works, that's true. Slow King, is that his name? That's a cool Pokemon. I'm at R3 right now. Oh, I just read that one, my bad. But yeah. Whip grind's not that bad once you get into like the 4, 5, 6. That's where it's gonna be like a little bit of a chore. So, just depends on how you want to take it. That's all. That's it. Ah! Shut up. There you go. I need to check stats on my video. Not my video, but my Black's Barbecue video. Oh, Emperor has a new video out too. We got Battle Nations Imperial Propaganda review. Oh, from the Tio video. That Tio video is fucking funny, bro. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to beat Tio. Tio just like exudes just like genuine, like I think I have genuine energy, but like Tio's just like on another level, bro. Tio's just on another level. Tio is just funny, dude. If you guys do not watch Tio's content, you need to go watch Tio's content. He's funny, dude. I've left 1.5 for my rank 6 wimps. I'm locking in today. Let's fucking go. He's locking in. What's your favorite classic 70s, 80s, and 90s sitcom? Oh my god. That is... I mean, I'm gonna look up 70s sitcom really quick, just to, like, get it off the top of my head. What's Happening and Happy Days I've watched a bit, but not all of it. I watched it with my parents back then. That was cool. And then 80s sitcom. What's 80s sitcom? Is Full House. Full House. Saved by the Bell. I've watched that all the way through. That's all I can think. What's the 90s? Fucking Boy Meets World. That's a rough question. The thing is, I just don't watch that much TV. Is the thing. Hey, BNAP, what's your favorite Pokemon from any generation? Is my favorite Pokemon because the stats are amazing. My favorite Pokemon? I'm a big Ditto enjoyer. I just like the word Ditto. Ditto, that's it. What else? What other Pokemon can I think at the top of my head here? trying to think of a... What's another? I like Spirit Tome. Tome, whatever. Him. I'm trying to think what Pokemon got drip, bro. Oh, what's that one building, bro? What's that one building Pokemon? He's from the new one. So so Rio gotta say, honestly, ditto. What's that? It's like Avalodon. He looks like a fucking skyscraper, bro. That's a cool Pokemon. If I got a flex, bro. Not Stakataka. No, not that one. Not fucking that. Mewtwo and Ho all the way. Those are good Pokemon. Yo, Celebi got drip, bro. If I had a Celebi in real life, the amount of Instagram like Instagram pics I would be posting, flexing the fit, bro. If we had Pokemon in real life, the fit pics would go fucking hard. You ever play RuneScape? I have never played RuneScape. I do know how RuneScape plays though. Like I've never played it, but I've watched friends play it. So it's just how it goes. Just how it goes. How it goes. I'm hoping I have enough nanopods to nano everything. The biggest fear is the steel. That's my biggest fear is the steel. But I feel like as long as I stay on top of the steel stuff while we get into like rank 4, 5, and 6, that's where I feel like I can really stack my steel if I need to. Why is my thing loading? What's going on? What were you fucking loading? Fuck Celebi. All my homies say, hey, homies say Celebi. We Jirachi. Jirachi gang for life. Jirachi's pretty cool too. He's got drip. I love Celebi, but I like Jirachi. What's that one? Darkrai. Darkrai would give some major drip. Dialga Palka would obviously give some major drip. If I really like Gorpcore aesthetic. If I did Gorpcore with Arceus, fucking nuts, bro. Nuts. Give me a Turtwig and I'll dress like a granola boy. Pass me a Turtwig, bro. Alright, favorite starter Pokemon. Go. Any generation. Favorite starter Pokemon. Any generation. Go. And say why. You can only pick one. I want to see the answers first before I put in mine. Turtwig. Turtwig's a fucking nuts pick. I fuck with the Turtwig pick. But why Turtwig? It's feet. Weaponized. It's true. Turtwig, I love Turtwig. Turtwig is such a good Pokemon too. Mudkip. Mudkip's nice. I'm not gonna lie. So my brother, if you guys didn't see that one video where a 9-year-old plays Battle Nations for the first time, that was my brother. His name is Kai, but I got to actually choose his middle initials, and I made sure it was an I. Because my mom obviously picked the name Kai. I picked his middle name with an I. And then his last name is obviously, Poros. P. So, now I call him Kip. Named after Mudkip. And you know what I did? I made sure every time we played Pokemon, I up-talked Mudkip the most. The absolute most. To slowly make him love Mudkip. I don't know if it worked, but but I think it did. That's wild, but so base. I have dreams. Are they ethical dreams? And are they worth it? No. Are they ethical? Maybe. Was it worth it? Yes. Gaslight girl boss. You gotta do it, bro. You gotta. Mine's Blastoise. Those cannons are sick as hell. Yeah, Blastoise cannon. Yeah, and he has a cool song, dude. What's the song? The fucking Big Man Blastoise, Big Man Blastoise, Big Man Blastoise, Big Man Blastoise. That shit gets stuck in my head, bro. When that song comes up in the rock gym, I go fucking nuts, bro. I jump on a V10. I go at it. I just ride it, and then I start my climb. My favorite starter Pokemon is Bulbasaur. Fucking Bulbasaur. If I had to pick a second one, it'd actually be Turtwig. And then if I had to pick a third pick, my third Pokemon would probably be Torchic for Blaziken, because Blaziken's kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie, he's kind of fire. Fun fact: I'm debating changing the first of my middle names. I have two first names. To start with L, so I can have my initials be Elmo. Turtwig. Yeah, let's go. Turtwig. That's what matters. If you're not Turtwig gang, I don't want it, bro. If you're not Turtwig gang, I don't want it. What should I eat? Maybe I get Taco Bell. Is Taco Bell a good choice? That's probably not a good choice. I should start looking at my options here. Okay, my charger didn't stay. Favorite pseudo legendary, Metagross. That's one. Metagross is a pseudo, right? I'm pretty sure he's pseudo. Get a Lux box from Taco Bell. Let me look up DoorDash. I think we might get Taco Bell. What do you guys order from Taco Bell? Do you guys hate or love Taco Bell? Taco Bell. Or I get Wiener Schnitzel, bro. Have you guys had Wiener Schnitzel? Oh, Taco Bell from Sin City. You will nuke the toilet? Yikes. You guys can't say that, bro. If I have to nuke the toilet mid grind, you know? No way, bro. No way, bro. Love Taco Bell, except when it tries to kill me. I always get the Lux box. I get the Nacho Bel Grande, no tomatoes, and then depending on how hungry I am, I would either do two choices. Choice one, 2 cheese quesadillas with extra jalapeno sauce inside, or 1 cheese quesadilla and a beefy 5 beef burrito, or beefy 5-layer beef burrito. That's what I would do. So yeah. Talk about is fire if you don't have a weak stomach, person yelling in your ear. I don't think I have a weak stomach, but recently my stomach has been absolute ass to me. So yeah, but I think it's up to par now. I think it's up to par. What are my other options? I would probably get Wiener Schnitzel. Have you guys ever had Wiener Schnitzel before? See, if you got something that isn't fast food, bruh. What do you mean? What do you mean? But even if he ain't, he's my heart. But for me, my favorite pseudo-legendary is Tyranitar. Oh, overall, it's Tyranitar is pretty cool. That one's pretty cool. Tyranitar fit picks, bro, would go fucking hard. I think Tyranitar's favorite fast food place might be Whataburger. I just say it how it is, guys. I just say it how it is. Pick one of the following: Machamp, Alakazam, Gengar, Golem. Which one are you choosing? Alakazam. I'm definitely choosing Alakazam. Motherfucker's holding up spoons. How do you look? How does a Pokemon, you know, set himself into the Hall of Fame of Pokemon? And he's I believe he's levitating spoons, actually, because Kadabra's the one holding the spoons, right? Because he has the spoons out this way. I think Alakazam is actually levitating the spoons. Like, you could carry any additional piece on you, right? As like a fit extra like fit thingy. Yeah. You chose a spoon. That goes hard. I hate all 4 of them because I have no friends and therefore you can never get them. Yeah, that's true. Well, the Alakazam you can get in red, in fire red and leaf green. One of the trainers can trade you a Kadabra, and you get one. I think also the Golem you can get 2. The Gengar, or no, the Gengar Hunter you can get in Pearl and Diamond. I'm pretty sure. From one of the traders. Because I remember having a Alakazam. Or did I trade with a friend? How about Diglett? Alright, we're talking about Diglett now. No way we're talking about Diglett now. No way the conversation went all the way down to a Diglett now. Fuck, I'm kind of thinking Taco Bell, guys. I think Taco Bell might be the pool. That one Diamond Pearl is the biggest troll trade. That's true. I know exactly. I like Diamond Pearl. I think that might have been what you still haven't ordered food. I haven't ordered food. No, I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna wait until a little later too, because the community manager is gonna help me grab my food. The only issue is community manager's out right now. The trio sound is still stuck in my head to this day. Because it's a hunter that's holding an Everstone. Yeah. I know that trade. That one's a fun trade. Let me try to do this. Okay, we should have boars back, so I might go run that really quick. Might go run the boars really quick. Did you max your shops, like level them up? A few of them I did, but not all of them. Majority wise, you don't really need to. You don't need to maximize your shops, because all you're getting is gold gain, and majority of your gold is coming from the boars anyways, so. Do you watch Detective Conan or Dragon Ball Z? I do watch Dragon Ball Z. I'm a big fan of Dragon Balls. I'm waiting for the new shit, bro. I haven't watched is it Dama? I haven't watched Dama yet. I need to watch that, definitely, though. Because they get, obviously, Super Saiyan 4 in there. Okay, theoretically, say you were a gym leader in a Pokemon... oh, hold on. Oh, fuck. Gym leader in Pokemon, what type would you specialize in, and what's your team? Like, endgame gym leader kind of rematch. What would my team be? I think I would probably be a grass type. And I'm leading in with a Bulbasaur. I'm going to have a Dragon D's balls. Yeah, okay. I'll probably be leading with, I don't know what order of Pokemon, but I'll probably have a Bulbasaur that turns into a Venusaur, obviously. Hold on, let me look up grass type Pokemon. I'm gonna do this before I forget. I'm gonna have probably Venusaur for sure. Bellossom for sure. Treviant, whatever his name is, that guy, the grass ghost type, he's fucking nuts. Oh shit. Goat. That one's actually a good pick, I think. Was that 4? I think that's 4. I'm trying to think, because I need a well-round Roserade. Roserade is technically a better pick than the Blossom fucking one I just said. What else? What else? Let's look at the list. Let's look at the list really quick. Oh, Rillaboom. Rillaboom might be good, because then you can get Gigantamax that fucking thing. Are we talking a Gigantamax or what? Is that in play? Gigantamax? Also, Capsicid. Capsicid is good too, no? Isn't that the fire type, whatever? Free-to-play player has tipped 5. Hold on. Get ready for some poker, man. I need my 130K again? Oh my god. No way, bro. No way. No way, bro. I'm down to play poker again. Not right now, though. How about Victory Bell? Ooh, Executor. I didn't think of Executor. I had Executor back on my old teams, too. I would do Executor. Executor, whatever his name is. Ooh, there's Mega Sceptile as well. Decidueye. That's a cool fucking Pokemon. Okay, I didn't like how the boars did so much damage to my Chuckers. Thank you for the 5, by the way. Free-to-play player. Thank you for the 5. Even though I don't know if you can say you're a free-to-play player now, because you know you just did that. We love the walking palm tree, but yeah, I'll say we are adding gen-specific stuff such as megas. Okay. So megas and such. Okay, so no megas then, I'm guessing. Technically, I could say Rotom. That's electric gas or electric grass, the Mo version of Rotom. I could say him. That's an electric type. Okay, we go over to Raptors. We did the boars. So we did boars at, let's say, we finished boars at 1 hour 51. So at 2 hours and like 20, we can do boars again. So doing the Raptors here with only 2 heavies is a bit of a risk, actually. It is actually a bit of a risk. So let's see where we can get here. Like, yeah, you see how low is getting? I mean, if my chuckers were like they had a little bit more health, that's spooky. Because he can crit that heavy, and that heavy would be dead. And I kind of need my heavies for this challenge. Granted, I do have other units I could potentially use. So, like, this is something I'm wondering here. I think if I put some chuckers in the front along with my heavies, I should be fine for the most part. Honestly, I'd be the ice type or a ghost type because I hate the heat and Alright. Ice type is cool. Ice type would be a cool gym leader. I would fuck with that. Okay, let's see. We're almost done with rank 3. We're almost going to be a rank 4. We're like halfway at the moment. The real challenge won't be until like starting rank 4, 5, and 6. That's where the real challenge is gonna be. Have you played Pokemon Yellow? I have not played Pokemon Yellow. I've only played Fire Red, Leaf Green, Diamond and Pearl, Scarlet, Black and White, and I think that's it. I might be forgetting. I'm talking only like those type of Pokemon games. I'm not talking about like Pokemon Snap or some shit. Like I played Pokemon Snap and like a bunch of other Pokemon games, but I'm just talking about like the main title. Ugh. So bar 3 is looking like what? Not 2 hours. I'm dumb. It's looking like an hour right now. Hour-ish. We're like halfway in. Not halfway in. We're way past halfway. Nothing will ever top Pokemon Stadium for the N64. I fucked with that, bro. I fucked with that. That's a factual statement. Actual factual statement. That's an actual factual statement. I remember the friends and I, we would go hard on that shit, dude. I just lost a fucking chucker. Ah! A midday nap sounds nice right now. Honestly, if I wasn't doing this right now, I would probably be outside taking a nap by the pool. That would probably be my plans right now. But instead, we're here, baby. We're fucking grinding out the truckers. This is why I actually haven't been grinding out my truckers, because I already kind of knew I wanted to do this. Okay, so now we go back to Trunks. We're going to just do Trunks for a bit. Finish off this, and then see if we can do solo a bit at Trunks too. So around like an hour or 2 hour 20, I think my boars will be back. Will you fight the Dreadnought again? I'm waiting for the Dreadnought to spawn back again. So it's just whenever it spawns back. At this point now, I'm just trying to get more bars and you know, get my units back and all that stuff. Get everything up and functional, and then, you know, there goes all my steel once more. So once we get the Dreadnought back, I'm willing to run it again. That's gonna be the constant chase for more ironclads, right? More. Hold on. How much storage you got at the moment? I think I'm sitting around 30K. It's either 30K or I'm sitting at 28K. How do you feel if the boost... Hold on, wait. I'm sorry. How do you feel if they put boosts on the store and people did this grind in like half the time? I mean, I'd be fine with that, right? I mean, if someone were to challenge the times that I have done, I hope someone beats my Wimp time. I hope someone beats my Young Worm time. I hope someone beats this time. That's what's going to add, you know, competition and challenge to this type of thing. I'm just fucking nuts to be doing it. So, you know, just it's up to the players. I don't mind if we have boosts. I'm definitely going to be using them. I'm 100% going to be using boosts in these. So, it's a matter of time. It's a matter of time until we get boosts. Yeah, storage wise, I'm trying to get up to 30K, and then after 30K, I'm gonna just chill a bit, upgrade more tier 2 stuff, maybe get a third of every tier 2 stuff, maybe not lumber because it's not that important, and then and then upgrade to like maybe like 50k on resource limit, and then I might just stop there for a while in the sense of things. I don't think you need more than 50k. The reason why I'm going up to 50k is solely because I want to stack up resources to donate for boss strikes, just to get quick points like that. And yeah, so is it a smart idea? Is it a dumb idea? I honestly don't know. Again, after level 50, I don't know what there is actually. I've never got past level 50. And the game went up to level 70. So it's a whole new world after that, guys. A whole new world. Do you guys go to TwitchCon or anything? You guys do that type of stuff? I went to TwitchCon once. Never went back again. I went for a work trip because I was working in one of the esports orgs, and we got to go to TwitchCon. Everyone just got absolutely drunk, and we just met a bunch of like obviously influencers and stuff. So I'm not going to TwitchCon this year. It's more just seeing if you guys go to TwitchCon at all. Like we're talking about TwitchCon. I'm streaming on fucking YouTube mainly. This shit's nuts. Nutty. I think we finish this bar soon at least. Or not this bar, this rank soon. We have 2 more bars, so that means like probably like 10 more minutes. Hey bro, have a nice stream. Hey, thank you. Yeah. Thank you. We're gonna be here for a while, I'll tell you that. We're gonna be here for a while. Team wise, I'll go Abominable Snowman on Alola, Ninetales, both with Snow Warning, and Frost Rock equipped, Glaceon and Frost Last with a Snow Cloak and Bright Powder, and the last 2 to be continued. Oh, that's crazy. You only got all the fucking knows exactly what items they want to be holding to. Give me leftovers on everything. Spam the leftovers on everything. Did I just go home? Okay, I thought I just went home. By the way, what do you think about next update release date? Maybe 1st of July. It could possibly 4th of July. You know, 4th of July. I can see a 4th of July. If it's on 4th of July, the potential of seeing our very first Battle Nations discount is high. I would think it's high. But on the 1st, what's the 1st? The 1st is a Tuesday. I feel like they usually do updates like near the weekends, because that's where like most people are going to be on and everything. Then again, I do feel like people are going to jump on if they see a ping from the Discord anyways. I guess the real question is like, how big is the community minus the Discord? Like, how many people are not on the Discord that are playing Battle Nations? You have same thoughts about 4th of July? Yeah. I can see it. I think... Wait, hold on. A thick fat Whaleren with leftovers, or that berry that lowers super effective fighting types and stuff. Maloswine. Maloswine's a good pick. Holding leftovers. Just give every Pokemon leftovers. Fuck it. You'll be in your own guild for the first BS, or maybe in another one like P-War, MM, etc. It just depends on how everything flows with like my guild stuff. But for the most part, I was planning to stay in P-War for the first boss strike. Solely because just like setting up the guild and getting everything prepared and all that type of stuff, it's just gonna be a lot more work. But if I can get it going before the first boss strikes, 100%. I'm down to run it. I'm down to run it, man. And what's the deal with MM? I heard some shit about them cheating and stuff like that. Here's the thing. You have to understand this. There were a few players cheating in MM. We can't say MM was cheating, though, because you're judging an entire group solely based off 1 or 2 people. So MM is not a cheater guild. It's those people in MM that were cheating. That's kind of that's the issue. But yes, yeah, MM, you know, great guild. It's just some of their eggs were bad. You know, that's just how it is. They're just, some eggs were just bad, and they shouldn't have done it. They wanted to skip. They wanted to get ahead, and well, they got too close to the sun. That's all it is. What did they cheat? Macro? Yeah, I believe it was a macro. Beyond that, I couldn't tell you anything else. So, I'm in my way to P-War Spar Institute, by the way. It will be great to compete on the first. Yeah, I mean, if you're you're on your way to the P-War Spartans, you know, we'll be doing that one. If you want to join the guild that I'm building, I mean, you'll still be doing a boss strike with me, so. I plan to do a boss strike. If I'm gonna do a boss strike, I might jump into whatever guild I'm in. Either that's being PSC if it's already started up and open to the public, or in P-War. I'm just gonna sit in the guild chat. That's all I'm doing, and then I'm doing like a 24-hour fucking sit down basically. So whatever guild I'm in, they're getting a lot of points because I'm going to be committing to a 24-hour full grind anyways. How do you even cheat in this game? There's a decent amount of ways to cheat in this game. You also can abuse bugs too. That's just how it goes. You know, someone finds an OP bug, of course someone's going to abuse it in the sense, get rich quick. So, MM has a very specific group of people who happen to be higher up in the pecking order that were accused of cheating by the devs, which isn't a good look, even if they talk down the punishment. That is true, yeah. That is true. I do think I will say this, I think how the devs kind of handled the whole thing, I just don't agree with it. I don't know. It's the reason why a lot of people look at MM as a whole as a cheating guild. That's the issue, right? That the devs pointing it out in that sense puts a target on MN in general. Though yes, they did punish the players that were cheating, it still just puts a target on the entire guild themselves. And I don't like that for MM. I don't like that because MM, again, they built what they built, they got what they got, and just a few bad eggs ruined it for everyone, right? So now, like, there are people who are diehard MM haters because of that, and that sucks. I think that sucks for them. There's good people in there. There's fun people, funny people, all that type of stuff. But you know, situations happen like that, and you can't control that. Like, even for me, like, I'm putting myself in a main breaker situation. He's the guy that runs he's the guy that runs MM, and I'm trying to put myself in his position, right? On like, what would I do? I mean, if it was me, honestly, if I knew you were cheating, you're out. If you're exploiting bugs, you're out. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking sitting here 28 hours doing my wimps. I'm sitting here, I don't know what, 18 hours doing now my fucking frontier chuckers. And you need to fucking cheat? Like, yeah, you get out of here, bro. You're a waste of my time, waste of my energy. I don't need you. I don't want you. Get the fuck out of here. That's my thoughts. But like in Mainbreaker's position, it's just like some of those players weren't cheating, or they didn't even know they were using a fucking bug, right? I don't know what the full situation is, but you know, that's rough. It's like, and especially if like it was one of the higher players too, that's hard, because then you're losing a decent player in the sense. So I don't know. Guys, just don't look at MN as a cheating guild, as a cheater guild. It's not a cheater guild. It is a top performing guild. Absolute fucking hardcore, you know, mindset players that are going to perform very, very well. If you don't think they're going to perform very well, yeah, yeah, you're wrong. I'm sorry, but you're wrong. You're insanely wrong. What's the requirements for your guild? I don't know what my requirements for my guild yet. That's the thing. That's the thing. I don't know what the requirements are for my guild. I'm still kind of learning on like what I want to be and how I want to like structure the whole entire guild itself. Of course, I want to make a competitive guild, but at the end of the day, what I'm really looking for is a guild that people can vibe with, chill, relax, and still be very, very hungry to play the game. That's what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for people who don't have common sense. If you don't have common sense, I'm sorry, you don't have a spot in my guild. That's just how it is. How are people cheating? Macros. Just macros. That's how it is. Okay, hold on. I gotta lock in a bit because we're like close on finishing this last bar, and I gotta, yeah, you know, I gotta get the good times. I gotta get the good times. Yeah, like I don't hate MM, but their reps sunk fast, like a cinder block. And yeah, I can agree to that, honestly. Yo, do you have any ideas if BSR guild still exists? I've seen a few members, even on the Reddit too, mention about BSR and it coming back and everything. I've even been asked to start BSR again. I'm like, why would I do that? I've never owned BSR. I was never in BSR. It would just feel fake of me to do that, especially. I'm pretty sure BSR is coming back with, like, the old players. So, that's a potential, you know? Again, like, we have MM, we have P-War, we have fucking HSC. We have, you know, these big guilds that are showing up right now. But for all we know, at the end of the day, when that first boss strike comes, some random ass guild can happen. Some random ass guild can absolutely happen. Jeff Bezos, what the fuck did you just send me, bro? Won't they? So a top performing guild with cheaters. Again, it sucks, but it's just how it works in the human mind, right? I just think how the devs dealt with it wasn't the best way. Was it the worst way? No, definitely not the worst way. But I think it poisoned the water hole. That's it. It really poisoned the water hole in the sense. Talking about cheating, guys, this game is on Unity, like one of the most popular. Okay, I'm not popular and easy hack engines on the planet. But personally, I can't even think about exploits. Yeah. Tier 13 minimum. I mean, I'm hoping we max out in the guild, right? I'm hoping we max out. So if I leave for like BN, come back and we have BN beef now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we have BN beef, bro. It's just how it happens. It's just how it happens. Guilds aren't even out yet. Disband MM and try again. Damn. I don't think MM will drop, bro. MM will never drop. Oh. Rank 3 is done. Let's go into this attack. Okay, we don't have the bars now. And then it should pop up. So we go back here. We have to exit out. Collect. There you go. Boom. We got rank 4 now. Let's go check. So I did say at 2 hours at 10, we go check if the boars are back. Boars are definitely not fucking back. Okay, we're going to Trongs. Let's see. Actually, no. Let's go to Blades. BM Beef, you stupid and dumb. No, you. Oh, yeah, Morgan House. That is so true. I think that is very, very true. Oh, I should have put one trucker in the front. Let's see how these rank 4 work. at blades. So I can do trunks in like 20 seconds. And I get 92 SP. So if I get crit here, there's a chance I actually lose a chucker here. That's not that bad. 152? That's not that bad. Oh, fuck. The game is server side though. How people hack on there and it seems hard. I mean, it just happens. There's always a possibility, right? There's always a possibility. Do guild rewards roll over and are repeatable, or is it a one-time done? Don't remember. So you can go up all the way to tier 10 and get all the rewards, but then after that you can even go higher and get more rewards as well. So I should have hit this back guy instead. Okay, never mind. He died anyways. So yeah. Damn, it's storming outside my apartment right now. Bro, it was like storming outside my apartment yesterday. And I kind of got scared. I'm like, damn, I hope it doesn't rain. It showed that it was supposed to rain today as well. And then now it's like, it's sunny as fuck. All right, chuckers are now showing that you can solo at blades. But the real question is, can I solo at trunks fast? So I gotta time this to see, because obviously I have to make sure that the blue square is on each enemy, and I'm hopefully looking for a one-hit kill per fight. So like that deflect, that's wasting valuable seconds for me. Yo AP, I know I ain't a content creator, but may I join the VC for a bit? Yeah, fuck it, yeah. I wish it was storming. It's 105. Damn. It'd be like that sometimes. Okay, 1 minute. Yeah, join in. I'm gonna be here for a while, right? Bro, how do you plan to kill the AS when he's added to the game? So a lot of the strat right now for the AS is veterans. Spam veterans. So you're looking at wanting to have a tank killer. You're going to be looking to have all the veterans you can have in your life, and then cryo trooper probably to freeze. So, all right, Liz is going to be joining in for a bit, and we get to have conversation, so I don't lose my mind. Hello? Hello?
What, is it working? Hello?
Hello? Wait, hold on. Talk again?
Hello.
All right, you're chilling.
Go.
Let's go. All right, what's up? What are you up to right now?
Not much. Just kind of chilling.
Me too.
I don't know. I was just like, hey, fuck it. Let's see if I can get into the stream.
If it's for these ones, it's like the longer ones. I'm fine for it most of the time. I want to be more public with like bringing people in, but at the same time, it's kind of like the MM situation. You know, one person can ruin it for everyone.
That is true. Kind of vetting the, yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. I know you.
But you know me.
You're fine.
Yeah.
I know you, so you're chilling.
Mm.
Have you thought about the Ancient Sentinel?
That's a good one. I haven't personally.
And do you have any thoughts, ideas on how you would take it?
No fucking clue. I'm gonna be real. Back in ye olden days of Battle Nations, I didn't even I got to the point. No, I got to the point where like the Empire falls, and that was it.
Oh, okay.
Spoiler alert. But so I never got to do like the heck, I never even took down the fucking Ancient Construct in the olden days.
Wait, really? I definitely took out the Ancient Construct. I never took out the Ancient Sentinel though. I never beat it. Same with the Dreadnought. I never beat the Dreadnought. Like the what am I
barely
doing?
did naval.
Oh
Like,
yeah, I
I
know.
think I did like 2 missions.
I never played naval at all ever.
Yeah.
So
What I'm really excited. Oh, sorry.
oh go for it. Go for it.
Question. What promo units are you most excited for?
No, the mech troop.
Fair. Yeah, I guess that was.
It's not even like that. It's like an OP unit because it
It's
is,
funny.
but it's
It's
funny.
a walking forklift.
Yeah,
it's a walking forklift, and that's all I can think of it as.
Literally, yeah. It's just it's the claws, the animation for it. I fuck with it.
Yeah.
BNAP, you should start a hotline in charge of 50 cents a minute. Damn, bro, 50 cents a minute? That's rough. AS is nothing compared to the Goliath tank. Is it? Is the Goliath tank harder? I guess neither of us would be 2 people to answer that question.
Yeah, no.
I've never faced the Goliath tank. I know you get the Phalanx tank from it. That's about it. That's about it. Liz, what should I get for food?
Okay. What are the options? Narrow it down a bit.
I mean, I'm kind of open to whatever. I don't want Chinese food. I definitely don't want Chinese food. But I have to. It's got to be easy to eat with one hand.
Ooh. I mean, pizza's the obvious one, but I think you already said you had pizza today.
I literally had pizza earlier today.
Maybe a burger?
That's harder with one hand.
Not really. You're just holding. I get maybe. Like, I don't know. I never really think of a burger as something that is too big. I'm a bit of a large entity, so I can just hold. I just hold even the bigger one. Just one hand, just gulp. Is
burger considered a one-hand food or a two-hand food?
I feel like it's like 1.5, where it can be either or depending on how big it is, like from where you get it. But like fast food ordering stuff, I don't think there's many places that I can think of. I don't go to many burger places, so you know.
I don't think I eat a hamburger with one hand. I think I always eat it with two hands. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Fair. I mean, it's more or less just kind of like a, you know, how you mannerisms. That's the word. Right? Like, you can do both.
Yeah.
But it's easy to swap between. It's just what you're used to, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Do you eat a burger with one hand or two hands?
Again, it's really a matter of, like, if I'm going to, like, a restaurant, usually it's two hands because they're a bit bigger. But if I'm just going to, like, you know, McDonald's or something, and you just get, like, a burger, usually they're, like, the size of it, I can just hold it in one hand and just gulp.
What do you get? What burger are you getting from McDonald's, though?
That depends, but honestly...
You don't have a go-to?
I do like chicken burgers.
Okay, wait, hold on, because now this leads into a new question I'm thinking. So,
okay.
So you go... Okay, let's say Taco Bell, right?
Yeah.
So today, you went to Taco Bell today, what'd you order? Just say it. Just say whatever.
Okay, Okay, so as you know, I am the autisms. And I have a lot of pickiness issues. I won't get into that because it gets to dark nonsense. But I have a lot of pickiness issues. I have a very simple palate. So usually when I get things, it's like really simple. Really simple.
Yeah.
Like I'm the kind of motherfucker to get fucking, you know, I'm the chicken strips guy, right? I go to fucking Taco Bell.
I'm sorry we're talking about food, man.
I don't really get much on this
fucking
thing.
Yeah.
It's very like laid back, plain. I'm like a 5-year-old with my palate.
Okay, so then you went to Taco Bell. You got it today. A week passed. You go back to Taco Bell. Are you getting that same thing?
Probably.
So it's not 100% you're getting that same thing. There's a chance you get something else.
If it was good, probably. Because, you know, routines are something that the Tism-born like a lot. So if I'm doing it as like a, you know, once a week going there, it'll probably become like kind of a ritual thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So what I'm trying to get at, or what I want to basically ask more on is when you go out to fast food, and this is open to the chat, of course, too. When you go to fast food, do you always get the same thing you usually get? Because I always do. So I went to this Mexican restaurant with my family all the time. And as a little kid, I would get cheese quesadilla with with rice and fried beans and sour cream on the side. And I always get that. Even now, when I go back to back home to California, I get that same thing. I'm not changing my mind, bro.
Real.
I'm never changing my mind. Don't give a shit. I know it works.
Yeah, exactly. It's what works. And if you're testing out new stuff, there is a time and place for that.
Yeah.
If I'm to a fucking restaurant and I'm just like, doing whatever, I'm there for whatever I wanted to get when I'm there.
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
You know what you're getting going in. For me, like if I'm going to a new place, especially because I am the Canadian, anywhere you go, any restaurant you go to, from like McDonald's to more, going and get menu and you sit down restaurants, everywhere gets poutine. Everywhere has poutine. And it is a fucking easy thing to make, and it's like chicken strips, where it's like, you go to a place, you know it's gonna have it, and you know it's good.
It's good, yeah. Yep.
Right? Like, I love that shit.
I just wanted to know. If you end up getting different things or not, and everything. Good luck, man. Oh, thank you. So wait, let me read. So most of the time, I get the same items, always the same. No taco, or burrito, or enchilada. Wait, what? I get the same thing when I'm in a rush, or when I have time. When I have time, I like to try new things. Even when I have time, I don't. Like fast food wise, I'm only talking fast food and like restaurants you usually go to. If it's a new place, I can totally understand that you're getting like new things, because obviously you've never been there. So okay, wait, hold on. Next question, because this is something. Okay, I want you to walk me through. Okay, so this is the order you have in your head, and you need to be very detailed on when you talk about this, right? So you say you have a cheeseburger, you have a large fry, and a large Coke.
Mm-hmm.
Walk me through eating it.
Okay, honestly, for me, I usually prioritize the fries first, because fries do not reheat well. So if you end up getting full, those are done. Those are done. Unless you really want to
understand,
right?
Yeah.
Unless you fry them, but that's extra work, and you might as well just make new ones. So usually when I'm doing that, I eat the fries first. Then it would be drink is just the drink. It comes and goes, and then the burger. But yeah.
Wait. So you finish fries, then the drink, and then the burger?
No, the drink is throughout, but I prioritize the fries first. The burger is eaten a little bit, kind of like a 70-30 split.
Okay.
At the initial start, and then you kind of work your way in.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So I have a friend, and this is why I bring up this question. It depends. It doesn't matter what it is, like the fries or whatever, right?
Yeah.
He will eat one item at a time, and he will not touch another item, including the drink, until that item is done. So he will go from fries to burger to drink, and he always ends on the drink.
See, I can kind of understand it with the solid stuff. If you want to if you're wanting to, I can understand it if you have a very picky you want to keep the flavors separated. I get that. But the drink?
Yeah, the drink is
the
weird.
Drink?
I think
wild.
I think the whole process is weird, bro.
Oh yeah, no. It's a very I won't say childish, way to do it, but I don't mean childish as in bad.
Yeah.
It's you gotta, you get those kiddie plates with the fucking separated sections. It's like that, but
hey, wait,
you're an adult.
Let's go hard though.
Well, do not get me wrong. But...
With the faces on them too. What are the pen pal plates, whatever?
Yeah. And then, but the drink, I don't get that, because that's wild even to me. And that's what the fuck.
You didn't update the time card. We're doing rank 4 right now. So once I'm done with rank 4, that's the time. That's how much time I spent on rank 4.
Honestly, chuckers are amazing.
They
And a
are,
little
yeah.
bit of a little hinto for anyone who's willing to, wants to make like budget, budget preparations for the boss strikes and shit. Merits, which if you have a level 10 recruitment HQ, whatever it's called,
Yeah.
are 2 merits for 1 nano.
Yeah, after you told me that, I went straight into it. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's 7 nanos for a chucker if you want to like bypass the merit cost completely.
Yeah. I said fuck it.
Right? Like that's huge.
Yep. And I mean, at rank 4, I'm already solo blades right now.
Yeah. And then like yes, there's other cost to it, but it's like what? Like 500 steel or something and like 35 stone.
Yeah, yeah.
It's dirt cheap. And then to heal them, it's the same thing. It's just dirt cheap resources.
Yep.
And heck, even the timing is not even that bad. Like it's like what, 4 hours to train one or something at level 10, and then like an hour to heal it with the decent hospital.
Yeah. Well, I think it costs 2 nanos, but you have to just wait like 6 seconds. Literally just 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Actually, I think that's just because I have a level 9 advance. I think it is one. It's 1 nano in a level 10.
I wouldn't know. The only advanced healing thing I have is for the boats, which I don't know if it was the best idea because I don't use the boats as much.
Are you doing the dreadnought?
Oh fuck no! I have 3 M10s. No, I talked to people about this. They're like, "Oh, you should try the dreadnought." With what navy?
You gotta use the pelican. Hey, I did decent damage with pelicans somehow. I don't know how the pelicans survived that long, but they did actually decent damage.
Pelicans are great, but they're not doing the dreadnought.
No. I mean, if you have enough.
Yeah, if you just, have waves of it and the health doesn't reset, but, pedantic details.
Yeah, it's fine. Totally fine. Totally fine.
Okay.
So wait, hold on. I like to believe I'm making healthy choices by ordering water instead of soda. My high sodium oily as fuck fast food. Nah, bro. If you're that committed, you commit to the entire thing. You might as well get a Coke, bro.
Live by the funny, die by the funny.
Exactly. What were you gonna say? Sorry.
No, I actually forget. Oh yeah, I remember now. So currently, I am enjoying a very delicious monster, Rio Punch. Quite nice.
Wait.
That was all.
Monster.
Energy.
Oh yeah. What was the flavor though?
Rio Punch. I think it's called.
What the fuck is a Rio Punch?
I have no fucking clue what the flavor is. I genuinely couldn't tell you, but it's nice.
I can't have monsters at all.
Really? Why's that? Like you can't or you don't?
So 2 things. It's not good for me to have a lot of caffeine. I have like a heart issue. But then 2, honestly, what I think the real reason is, every time I have like an energy drink, I get strep throat.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a Red Bull, or no, I had a Monster once, and I drank half of it, and the next day I had like the worst strep throat of my life. And then I had a Red Bull, I think like months later, and I had strep throat the next day. Like really, really fucking bad. It's just it just annihilates my throat, bro.
Okay, so I am not smart when it comes to energy drinks because my brain just doesn't care. But this one time, I'm not this bad anymore.
Yeah.
But like, hear me out. There was a time, like 2 years ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what happened is, I was awake for like 3 days straight on energy drinks. Guess how many energy drinks I drank in that period of time?
At least 5.
Full monster cans.
The big cans, right? Jesus.
The big ones, yeah. I had 8 cans, and then then afterwards, I passed out, and I was in and out of consciousness for like 3 days.
Is Four Loko an energy drink, or that's alcohol?
Oh, that's just a heart attack in a can.
But it's an energy drink / alcohol?
Yeah, it's alcohol, yeah, which is weird, because, like, alcohol is usually a downer with, like, like, because caffeine is something that gives you energy. The other one, you know what I mean? Like, they have opposite effects, which doesn't work well if you know how
Yeah.
medicine works.
I mean, you can have a good time and take like a Benadryl, and if you make it past like the
Oh my
sleepy
God.
stage, you know, you.
You'll have some fucking nice conversations with the Hat Man. I'll tell you that. He'll discuss the almond tithe in high detail.
Exactly. Four Loko is alcoholic. Okay, so yeah, I knew it was kind of alcoholic, but I remember people saying that is like it gives you energy, or like if you chug a Four Loko, like you're fucked type of deal. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have a low caffeine
No, like-
tolerance, so if I want to hit a PR at the gym, I just take an energy drink.
Real.
What were you to say? Sorry.
No, I was just saying real. Sorry, I'm thinking.
Are you chill?
No, I'm just like pacing and thinking, and like I'm on a stream with people, so I'm nervous and I'm pacing, and I'm, you know what I mean? Like it
You're
happens.
fine. You're fine.
Nah, I know.
Four Locos used to have caffeine, not any. Oh wait, it doesn't have caffeine anymore.
Yeah, they got rid of it. I heard well, I guess that makes sense because what I heard is basically that they were just killing people with it. Like
I did not hear that. Did I skip lore?
no, like Four Loko. I remember hearing about this. Didn't do much research myself, so this could be complete fabrication. But I heard some stuff about like they had to because it was killing people like a lot.
I did not know that.
Yeah,
I knew
again,
Coke.
it's
I knew
alcohol.
Coke had Coke in it.
No, but like Four Loko, like that Coca-Cola having cocaine, that was like 1910s kind of thing.
I mean, it's in
right?
the name. Though,
This is
so.
like, oh yeah, but we're talking like when Four Loko came out, which is a lot more recent. It's alcohol and high amounts of caffeine. That your body does not like that combo.
Not like at all. Yeah.
Like you might feel nice and great or something, but the chances of it going wrong are tremendously high. Like one micro, it's not like one micro dose of that too high, and you're having a heart attack. I'm sorry, like or an aneurysm of some kind. But like
I would not do a Four Loko. I thought it had caffeine in it, but maybe I'm not. I'm now open to doing a Four Loko if it doesn't have caffeine in it.
that would be funny.
So it's Four
Yeah.
Loko. It's Four Loko's not even Loco anymore. It doesn't have caffeine. It's just alcohol. It's just high alcohol
I mean,
volume.
Loco in some ways.
Yes, that's true. Yeah, that is true. Only the weak die, the strong suffer. That's so true.
So real.
That's actually factual. That is actually factual. Fuck, I don't even know what I feel like. I kind of want Taco Bell. Just for the
But
Nacho
is that
Bell
one-hand
Grande.
food?
Yeah, the Nacho Bell Grande. I can one chip.
That's fair.
And then I get my cheese quesadilla. That's one-handed. And then I think I will get a 5-layer beefy burrito as well.
You're prepping, huh?
That's what. Yeah, that's a little something for after, you know. Maybe get
Yeah.
a buzz ball too. Do you drink at all? Drink a lot or?
I do not drink. I don't drink, but I do eat the edibles, which are legal in the Canada.
There you go.
Right? So, the reason I don't smoke specifically is for two reasons. One, I can't do that in the building. That's just not allowed here, and that's completely fair. And the other reason is I have a phobia of intense heat.
So you're scared of the heat. I think I have that too, actually.
Yeah. No, like, it's really bad.
Oh, I just hate the fucking heat. If I could live in the cold,
I hate
though,
heat.
Yeah.
But like, like operating a lighter, just my brain shuts down, kind of thing. Like I love fire as a concept. You see me playing games, I love fire.
Fire, yeah.
It's great. Fire is fire. Lamau. But like, when it comes down to heat specifically, I just can't handle it.
Can't do it. I do not
like,
function in heat. I start sweating. I feel icky. I feel nasty. I just fucking misclicked.
Because it's like, it's kind of I think I can kind of reason out why I have this phobia. It's a combo of, one, I was burned as a kid, and two, my father figure was in a accident in a steel mill
Oh my god.
with molten steel.
Oh my god.
And the horrifying descriptions he gave of that experience was, I do not like the idea of burning.
Is he still here or?
Oh, he died a long time ago, but not from that.
Oh. Oh, okay.
He survived that.
Okay.
That happened before I was born.
You mentioned him telling you. I'm like, how did it sound like he died, but then he told you.
No, because it was pretty much localized to, I think it was like his left leg up to his hip. So he was like skin grafted. Guy looked like Frankenstein, but I love him to death. You know what I mean?
Damn. I remember. So something close to that. I don't know who the fuck it was, but I'm like low key traumatized by it. I remember I went to the urgent care with my mom because something was wrong with me. I was like being a little bitch or something because like asthma or some shit, right? And I get to the urgent care, and there's like some old guy. There's two parents with their kid and his legs wrapped, and then another guy who looks like he's literally about to die, type of deal, right? We all sit down in this. We're sitting down in this like little like lobby area, and this kid who's unwrapping his leg. His parents is like, don't do that here, don't do that. And he's like, I have to, like, it hurts right now. He's slowly unwrapping his leg, and I'm like so confused, like how much wrapping there is on his leg. It's because there was nothing under the wrapping.
Oh.
His entire calf was gone. It was just bone. Jeez. And the wrapping was all in between, and he did that out in the public, and oh my god. The one guy who looked like he was gonna die, he actually ended up throwing up. It was insane. I've never seen something like that. He told us how it happened too. He got his leg stuck in his motorbike.
Oh dear God.
And I'm just like, oh my.
Oh no.
Just like the mental image that I have of it is nuts. It's just nuts.
Like, imagining how that would have to go. Like, imagining how you would, like, where you have to get it trapped. Thinking about that.
I don't want to think about that.
Sorry.
I've already thought about it. Disgusting, disturbing too. Yeah. The thing is, he was just laughing. He wasn't even hurt. Like, he wasn't in pain. He's just past it already. It seemed like it was more cool to him than anything.
Honestly, if you're like a week into it, I could kind of see that just being like funny and like, you know, make light of it. That's a chill guy.
That is true.
If he can unwrap that just to make people go, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" That is based as fuck. I live for the bit, and he was for it.
It happened at the wrong time for him. He should have done it during the TikTok era. He would have got some views, bro. You know.
Oh no, that would. Yeah, he needs to. Yeah, more people need to see that. Definitely.
Yeah, more people. Yeah. You get it. You get it now. Jeez, I can't smoke. I can't smoke for me because my parents told me not to, so I won't do it. Yeah, my mom told me I shouldn't smoke. Actually, what did it for me for that? Back to the smoking topic now, is to get away from the disgusting hospital stories. So in elementary, we had this week called Dare, where basically it's like you're not supposed to don't do drugs, kids, type of deal, right? And then I went back to my mom, and I tell my mom like, oh, it's Dare week, you know, we're not supposed to do drugs. Like I'm drug free, mom, and my mom tells me, he's like, no, you're not, and my world collapsed. It just insanely collapsed, and I'm like, what do you mean I'm not drug free? And he's like, you see your inhaler? And I'm like, yeah. I was like, and my mom's like, yeah, that's a drug. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm not drug free. And from there on, I was just like, I was kind of just like mentally fucked for like low key, just a tiny little bit. I had like stoner friends in high school, like complete stoners. I never smoked once in high school. I think like a week after high school, I ended up smoking for the first time with my best friend. In his car, we had Little Caesars, and I was paranoid as fuck. We smoked a joint, and I was just so fucking paranoid. I mean, I think that's
Yeah.
like everyone's story though. Like the first time you smoke, you're insanely paranoid.
First time I got like stoned, again it was edibles. My mother made cookies.
Were
She
those the
she knew what she was
edibles?
doing.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
And I remember I ate like two. I
Yeah.
didn't know I was uninformed of how strong these were. These were like edibles you give to someone with high resistance because she made them for herself and just gave me a few. Because she's been doing, marijuana and all that stuff for like
Yeah,
a
yeah.
long time. I had never done it. So I had two entire cookies. They tasted
Oh,
absolutely
man.
awful. But I was laying on the couch and I felt like I was covered in snakes and it was weird. And like not even like
the
in a
feeling.
bad way.
Yeah.
Like it felt like I was coiled by something, but it was like I like this. My brain was like, "Yes."
This feels nice. Fuck Dare.
Exactly.
They got my expectations up where the free drugs they said people are handing out to kids. That's true. That is
So
true.
true.
That's what I low-key don't understand with like the whole Halloween thing of
They're
like
gonna put razors in your Reese's.
well yeah like bro like who's putting fucking ecstasy in kids drugs, like no one. No, they're gonna sell that shit. They're not fucking putting that in your kids shit. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe like edibles, sure, like that'll be fucked. But like,
Like I could see on like like a Halloween thing where they just have these really light edibles they hand to the parents or something. You know what I mean? Like I could see that, but that's the only time I could ever see like any kind of that stuff coming into play.
Yeah.
And obviously it's just you know what I mean?
yeah.
I never understood that. Though I'm okay. To be honest, like I don't know about everyone else, but I kind of like, on that topic, my mother used to search my candy to make sure there was none of that stuff. And it took me a few years to realize she was just looting the stuff she liked.
She liked.
Yeah.
Denis
Like,
has returned.
and I didn't-
What's up, Denis?
And I didn't complain about it usually because the main thing she took was like coffee crisp, and I hate coffee.
Yeah.
Like I cannot stand the taste of coffee.
I don't drink coffee at all.
Like I like the energy drinks, I like caffeine and all that, but when it comes to coffee, I've never been able to make coffee palatable.
Potato
To me,
bun.
it just tastes.
Potato bun says your mom is goated.
Oh, she is. Oh, you want to hear a story about my mother being goated? I gotta give this to her. I was 8 years old. This was my birthday gift. We went to a Dropkick Murphys concert.
What?
There's 8-year-old me in a fucking leather jacket with sunglasses walking into an Irish
This
punk
grinding-
band fucking concert. And again, it's an 18+ concert. There's like beer and all that stuff. My mother just stared at
This
the
grind's
people
gonna
who were
take
checking
like
everyone,
20 hours.
and they just let me in. Like,
Jeez.
anytime someone would question it, my mother would death stare them. And immediately they go, oh, he's like, why is there a kid here? Oh, that's why.
I feel like most of the time, like even if there's an age limit, they'll still let the kid in as long as you're watching. I'm pretty sure a kid died at the Astro World shit. No?
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't watched that doc. Have you watched that at all? Or I don't know if you're interested.
I've seen a bit of it.
I've seen.
I was
on TikTok
I
and shit.
I saw the news when it was like happened, right? And then I was with my grandmother and she was watching the documentary and I saw bits and pieces of it there.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah. That shit's crazy to be stuck in that shit. You bring your kid.
That's a nightmare for me. That's a nightmare for me.
That is a nightmare.
I get like really, what's the word? I can't handle big groups. Put it like that.
That's understandable. I put myself in
Like-
big groups, but that's because I have a camera, so.
Like, I do best in very small group situations, because if it's anything else, my brain overstimulates and I just panic.
Panic, yeah, that makes sense. I feel like that's
So, like-
typically for a lot of people, if anything, just to be in that scenario, right?
Yeah, fair.
So.
But, like, yeah, I get that.
Just how it be. I think it's fine.
Indeed.
You don't put yourself in
exactly.
that position. That's it, right?
Yeah.
How long you expect this grind to take? Could take up to 20 hours, max 20 hours. If it's longer than 20 hours, I'd be very disappointed in myself. But I'm thinking it's gonna take like 16, 18 hours range. That's where I'm thinking. Hopefully it's no longer than that.
You got this.
Because I think I'll be ending around like 1 p.m. tomorrow. Unless I go by really quick. If this is like the best way to do this. Actually, I should go check my boars right now.
The boars are back in town. The boars are back in town.
Every time I say like I gotta go do the boars, I do think that. I'm like I gotta go do the boys, you know. Hey, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Right,
oh yeah.
I gotta finish this up. We got this. You will get it done sooner, brother. You got. Hey, thank you. We'll see. I'm definitely not giving up. I'm not taking another losing score. I'm 1-1 right now. 1 loss, 1 win.
To be fair though, that win is pretty monumental.
That is true.
Like I didn't see the whole thing, and I was in and out of the stream, you know, very sporadically. But
yeah, me too.
Seeing. Oh yeah, you too, huh? No, but like I was there from the start for a few hours, and I was like halfway in, and then like once or twice throughout. But dude, you looked dead.
Like I started
you
feeling
looked like
it.
you about to pass out.
I started feeling it a little bit, tiny bit.
And I gotta say, you're a fucking unit for actually sitting there for 28 more or less hours straight. Not exactly 28 hours. You did have breaks, we know this, but I gotta give you credit. Just because you lost the Young Worm grind, or was it Young Worm?
It was Young Worm, yeah. Young Worm.
Like, the Wimp grind will go down in Battle Nation's history.
I hope. I kind of want to beat it, too, is the thing.
Oh?
I kind of want to beat the
Make
time.
an alt?
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Make an alt, and then once I have to get it up to level 40 and shit, and... Well, at least get the better critters, at least, right?
Okay, then the question becomes, are you gonna do 5 to 6, or are you gonna do 1 to 6?
I think... Like, go for it.
Because if you do the 1 to 6, that could be its own speedrun category.
Yeah.
It would be pain, and I don't think anyone else would attempt it for a while, but...
No.
Like...
The thing is, I hope people attempt it. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping someone attempts some type of speedrun, so it's just like not me putting the these. Because technically, after the Frontier Chucker rank 1 to 6, I hold the fastest, technically the fastest on camera, rank 1 to 6 for the Frontier Chucker.
Chucker is one of the most based units possible because, as we know,
yeah,
there is, like, no matter what universe and, like, what age of, history you go into, from medieval to caveman to sci-fi, throwing a big rock or a piece of metal at something is always a very good strategy.
I thought you were going to say the Frontier Chucker was always there, like in every era.
No.
The caveman, you Frontier Chuckers.
No, I mean, like, just throwing a large clump of mass is primitive as shit.
Yeah.
But, like, a good example, I mean, there's, you know that one, if you played Space Marine 2?
Space Marine 2.
Yeah.
There's
a mission where the whole mission is you're powering up a ship to throw it at something. You're just using it as a projectile. You're just throwing a ship.
So basically that one scene in Star Wars where that one purple hair lady, or I think she was purple hair lady, sent the ship at the other ship.
But it's a Star Destroyer crashing into a building.
So 9/11.
Instead of, like...
But space.
I wouldn't say that. I'm pretty sure it was also a tower, but I don't think we're going that way.
Well, you said a building.
Yeah, but it's like, I'm pretty sure it was like a thing with like a shield or something. I don't actually remember the exact of what it was. But the mission is, go here, power up ship, and then just tell ship to go run at thing.
Yeah,
right?
Okay.
And, yeah.
Wait, I remember watching that movie. Still didn't like the purple lady even after her comment. So I found out this thing. That scene in Star Wars, the purple hair lady wasn't actually supposed to be the one who did that. It was General Akbar, right? Is that his name?
Wait. That was meant to be. Oh.
It was supposed to be his it's a trap guy. It was supposed to be his moment.
Yeah.
The issue is the reason why they couldn't do it is because it would sound like his attack method was Allah Akbar. so they ended up not doing that. But it would have been better because it would have made so much more sense. Instead, you just got fucking domed when the fucking thing got hit, and then he got sucked into space.
That's not Admiral Akbar should have done it.
Yeah.
I agree with that hard, just full on.
But the issue is the joke. that would have.
Yeah, but they're already crashing using pardon my language, unalivement tactics, self-unalivement tactics on a movie.
Yeah.
Probably, you know what I mean? Like, they're not getting away from that.
Yeah, that's true.
But I guess there is the whole concept of salting the wound kind of idea.
Yeah. I mean, I
still like...
I think it would have been better, but at the same time, I think they should have done it, bro. They should have ran it. That would have been funny.
Yeah.
That would have been much more fitting. Yeah, it would have definitely been a lot more fitting. I will say this. That's the coolest fucking scene in Star Wars. I don't know about you guys. That's the coolest fucking scene in Star Wars. Just the look.
I gotta say, overall, I do like Disney Star Wars. I do.
Like the new movies?
Like, a lot of the stuff is cinematically fun, but I can't, like, in my brain, recognize it as canon, a lot of it.
Oh, so you like them, but what the fuck? I get 3 deflects in one.
It feels more like a fan production. It's like, that's cool. That's not lore accurate, but that's cool. And because there's so many things that just irk me as the Star Wars nerd.
So how do you feel about like the shows and shit? Like was it Alkalide?
I don't think I haven't seen many of the shows. I'll be completely real. Old Clone Wars was peak. I mean, Bad Batch is peak. Like, Disney has made good stuff with the Star Wars franchise.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say they've made nothing. But, like, when it comes to, like, what is canon, what isn't, my brain just needs to, I rationalize it as, if I say, okay, Bad Batch is canon, but Acolyte isn't. Like, what do I do with that?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I just feel like I don't want to be that kind of hypocrite. And so I'm just kind of, in my brain, I just kind of say, it's all fan content, in my opinion. They may own Star Wars, and that's, they get the last say, but to me, I can't accept it.
Andor is so peak. I've heard that. Have you watched Andor at
all? I have not. I've been meaning to.
I need to.
But it's been put into the list of things that, like example, I watch a bit of anime here and there, and there's a lot of good, rave about that I haven't watched. Not because I don't want to, because it's like, oh, but then I watch it and I'll lose the experience.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right? Like, it's this urge of, balancing, I want to watch it, but I also don't, I don't know.
Yeah.
The ending of it is weird.
Yeah, I know, I get that, yeah.
So it's kind of been put in that list, and there's so many shows in that list. It's insane.
I was planning to watch, so for the nighttime of this, because usually there's not a lot of chatters or anything, and I don't really have to pay attention to chat. I was gonna watch fucking what was that show? Ironheart. Marvel stuff.
Marvel. Yep. Okay.
Ironheart. But then I just talking about Andor. I think I need to add Andor because is it done right? All of Andor is out or some shit. I think it is. Not even even for non-Star Wars fan, it is just so good. Homie's praising. You're praising Andor a lot.
I've heard a lot of good things about Andor. like only good things.
I've only heard good things. Yeah, leads right into
Yeah.
Rogue One. Yeah, I've heard people say that Andor made Rogue One better. Because with Rogue One coming out first, there's characters that are in Andor, but you don't have like any of their backstory. And then once you get into, once you watch Andor, the Rogue One, like there's a lot more to it.
Okay, so, because then in my head, wouldn't it be better to release Andor first then? But I don't know.
Well, they do that a lot, right? They do. Where they tell stories in the future.
I never understood that. Like, I never understood that logic of, okay, we're gonna add in these characters that are in the, beforehand, so they, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
There's somewhere it makes sense. Clone Wars, great example where it was great, but like, if you need the show to make the movie make sense in certain spots, I don't know.
I would think of it. I would think of it as more of like lore building, because like you leave that character looking like more mysterious in the sense you don't know anything about that character or where they're gonna what their story is, blah blah blah. That's the only reason why I would think.
No, I'm not hating on the concept of how they did it. Just like if I was to do it, I would have done it in the reverse order. But I'm not like. Well, I'm not a professional.
I think in this situation, it would be better if Andor would have came out first, because a lot of people didn't like Rogue One, I'm pretty sure.
I watched Rogue One in theaters. I think it's good. I didn't hate it.
Yeah. I want to see fucking
the Darth Vader scene.
Yeah. The Darth Vader scene's fucking
Chef's
nuts.
Fucking kiss.
Now, like, Rogue One was regarded pretty well in terms of Disney. So, was it? Maybe I'm thinking of other Star Wars movies. And then I don't like how Disney is creatively bankrupt when it comes to the First Order. It's just the Empire versus Rebels again. It doesn't feel like it's unique era like the Clone Wars.
Yes.
I mean, I see that clip where that one guy is talking. That's the spy, and it's very Nazi-like.
Like, that's okay. I don't like. There's a lot of things I don't like about like the episode 9 or whatever.
Yeah.
But like, why do you have a guy who's like giving an actual speech straight out of the 1940s, 1930s, take your pick, and then nuking a solar system?
Yeah.
From like hundreds of light years away. And then the next episode, I am the spy. I was a good guy all along.
I killed everyone.
Like, it's literally that meme of Agent Hitler, CIA.
Oh, it's not done.
Like, it doesn't. What's up?
No, homie just fucking killed everyone, and then he's like, "Yeah, I'm back."
Yeah, right. Like,
I'm back.
Like, in my opinion, that is a worse like lore story writing than somehow Palpatine returned.
Do you think? Okay, well, that was just brought in via a line, so.
I know, but the wordage, right? Like, they could have done a lot better. It just feels. Like, I know it's just the offhand comment of one guy
Agent Hitler,
who's confused
FBI.
about it, and there is lore.
Yeah.
I thought it was CIA, but yeah.
That is my biggest issue with the sequel stuff. Agent Hitler, FBI. Damn.
I saw a thing.
Yeah.
That put it like it wasn't no. Basically, it was an alternate way of having the story go. And I think, from what I remember, it was how it was going to go, then they retconned it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know this, so don't quote me on this. But basically what I heard is that Finn was meant to be a Jedi.
Yeah, he was supposed to be a Jedi, yeah.
He was meant to be the Luke equivalent, right?
Yeah.
But then like, Rey is her name, right?
Yeah, Rey.
Yeah, Rey. I couldn't remember her name for a second. She was just meant to be Han Solo. Right, she was the Han Solo equivalent.
Yeah.
If you're doing like 1-to-1 equivalents, they each have. If you swap around that, it makes sense. But then, when you take away that, and make just Finn just Yeah, he's a rebel now.
He's just a guy.
Right, like it just feels like they had an opportunity. Like imagine Finn as a Jedi, and like this rank and file soldier that's actively seeing Kylo Ren in combat is now fighting him. You kind of see what I mean?
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
and it would kind of be just like this growing rivalry of friends almost. Like you do it so many ways.
Mm-hmm.
Not friends, but you get what I'm saying. Like
I mean, I think they just fucked
gaining
up a
mutual
lot.
respect.
They just fucked
They
up
just
a lot,
so
bro.
much.
That's it. They thought they were cooking and they weren't.
Yeah. Yeah.
They thought they were cooking and they definitely weren't.
In terms of Star Wars, I gotta say, can you really name to me a more iconic villain from like media than Darth Vader?
No, I mean Darth Vader is like on the Mount
He's the GOAT.
Rushmore of villains. If we had to talk about Mount Rushmore of villains, what's your 4 pick? Go.
Ooh, okay, so definitely Darth Vader, as we said.
Yep, Darth Vader.
But then it comes down to like personal taste, and I feel like another one that's huge would be Bowser.
That's okay.
I think because Mario is a huge character, right?
Yeah.
Mario is this huge juggernaut of a fucking series, and Bowser is the villain, right? So if you're hitting different aspects of ways you could make villains, is he cartoony? Yes, but he is like a quintessential villain for that genre.
Yeah, yeah.
Then after that, voice crack, Jesus Christ. I don't know. That's kind of hard because then like it kind of falls down to, do we just reference more Star Wars? Because early Star Wars had a lot of great ones. But
I'm gonna say okay. Here.
But I feel like we shouldn't do that like one per series. You know what I mean?
Darth Vader, Bowser. I agree with you on the Bowser thing. Darth Vader, Bowser. Oh wait, no. Darth Vader, Bowser. I don't know. Fuck. Wait. Fuck. I don't know if it's a good pick. I'm in between. I don't know their exact names, but I think Willie Pete from fucking Mickey Mouse, like Goofy's rival type of deal.
Oh.
Or the guy. Oh, Joker. Oh fuck, Joker is actually.
Oh,
good.
Joker. Yeah.
Joker's
Joker would
actually
definitely
good.
be.
Cobra from G.I. Joe. I don't think about Cobra. I don't know about Cobra. I didn't grow up with G.I. Joe. If you ask a different generation, I think they would say Cobra.
Yeah. But then I feel like Cobra hits the same, like, from what I remember, I could be completely wrong about this. The aesthetic of Cobra is similar enough to Vader that I feel like he would kind of beat him in that niche.
Look the same. Yeah, that makes sense.
They have the same, like, they're the masked villain, they're, you know, martially just fucking badass, but they're not like, and they're, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's so much overlap that I can't really...
Joker, Bowser, Darth
Godzilla.
Vader. Ooh, Godzilla.
Because then you have, that's like...
Isn't Godzilla a hero in some movies, though?
In some, but when you think of Godzilla, you think of him, this kaiju, right? When you think of the types of villains you see in movies and games and such, the giant monster is a perfect example.
Especially in the new ones, too.
Joker is your, you know, superhero villain. Or not really, you know, he's the... Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you have Bowser from the cartoony, kind of like, you know, the kids...
Video games.
Yeah. And then you go down to, you know, Godzilla, as I said. And Godzilla is... He's not really a antagonist under the same sense as the other ones, but he's still an impactful character because he is just this giant lizard who's destroying a city.
Yeah, Jason.
Right?
He's.
Ooh.
Is that Jason, like the mask guy?
That's Hockey Mask Jason.
Okay. Ooh.
That's a good one too.
But then you're also thinking fucking, what's that?
I feel like that replaces Joker.
I don't think that replaces Joker. I disagree with that.
Hear me out, right?
Okay, go for it.
Think of it like this. Joker is obviously a bit more iconic than Jason, but I feel like in like the Mount Rushmore, if we're gonna have 4 completely different aesthetics, Joker is still this like fantasy. He's a fantasy of a character. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where you watch Batman, you watch Star Wars, they're the same kind of audience, right? Where you get, I don't know. I don't think I like Joker. Like I'm a Joker simp. I'm not gonna lie.
Freddy
But
Krueger, too.
I feel like if you're gonna take like like a horror movie, I feel like horror, like kaiju stuff, that's 2 different categories. The more silly, stuff for, like the cartoony stuff, Bowser, and then you have the more like edgy kind of fantasy stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Where Darth Vader is just king of the fucking hill. Like, but then
I don't think Jason takes out Joker. I think Joker is still in there.
See, Joker.
There's
I
more
love
people
Joker.
there's more people that know about Joker than Jason, because even like they like that saying the Jason Voorhees or whatever. Like I don't even know who the fuck that is. If you just said Jason, I probably would have picked it up faster if you didn't add the last name.
Fair.
Where Joker, I know who Joker is. I like.
Yeah. Okay, what's the best Joker? What's your favorite Joker?
Oh, the fucking oh my god, I forgot the actor's name. He died.
Heath Ledger?
Heath Ledger. There you go. I think that's
Correct.
the best Joker, hands down.
He's, in my opinion, he is the best Joker, but he's not my favorite Joker. My favorite Joker, this one's completely biased, just fair warning.
Can I throw a guess?
Okay, do it.
Mark Hamill's Joker.
Incorrect, actually.
Okay.
So if you look up The Batman, 2004, Joker, that is my favorite Joker because that's the Batman cartoon that I grew up with.
Okay.
Right? So this like really like gymnastic fighting, action-y Joker. Oh, I loved him so much. Like, oh, I love him. I love him. He's so like, he's the showman. If you really look at how you break down different Jokers into like, obviously Heath Ledger is the anarchist Joker, right?
Yeah, yeah.
This one is the jester. Like, the fighting jester. The jester with a knife.
Yeah, yeah.
And a gun. And, like, also, in that version, Clayface was done so well. I loved the first season. I wish they kept it going. Have you seen the 2004 The Batman?
I probably have, but I could not like piece.
You want me to like give you the general idea?
Yeah, yeah. Is this the Batman with like the all black suit or with the red
Batman
logo?
vs. Dracula.
Oh, I know what you're talking. Okay, yeah.
Same one as
I know
that Batman
Yeah,
series.
yeah, I know what you're talking
Yeah.
about. Yeah. Oh shit.
Like, usually when I say the Batman 2004, everyone's like, which one is that again? But the second you say Batman vs. Dracula, everyone knows Batman vs. Dracula.
Yeah.
Actually, Dracula would fit as another good villain for that list.
That's true, actually. Yeah,
Like,
Dracula. Well, who's Johann?
Dracula...
Wait, Johann Lieber is the most villainous person ever. Sauron. Is Sauron the Eye of Sauron from...
Sauron, yeah, from Lord of the Rings. That's another goodie.
I've never watched Lord of the Rings. Actually, I probably have, but I don't remember anything. I don't even know why I didn't even know he was a villain. I didn't know that Tower Eye thing was a fucking... That's the Eye Tower, right?
You saw a full black spiky tower with a flaming eye that looked like a serpent, and you said, I think that's the hero.
Look, I don't judge a book by its cover, okay?
I mean, like, you had no inclination that might be evil.
Literally, what General Hux killed multiple people, and he's like, I'm the spy.
Yeah.
And we all thought he was the villain.
But he is the villain. It's, we're not, like, let's not pretend that he wasn't directly responsible for pressing the button to kill, like, an entire solar system, basically. It was on his call. He could have done so many things to, like, try sway out, like, maybe help, like, hey, guys, we're gonna nuke the system in, like, 20 minutes. get fucking going. Type anything.
He had to sell it. He had to sell it, bro. He did it for the bit. I respect it. I respect it.
I feel like there's a certain level of for the bit that I think he went a bit too far. Like,
I mean, if he killed like maybe one more planet, yeah, maybe too far.
Yeah, that's fair.
I got a sinister today. Where is the best to rank up 2 frags? I think you're gonna be looking at
my base.
At Sarin. No?
For
Sarin's
one,
base.
I feel like a Sinister could definitely take out Saren's stuff alone, but I feel like the fastest one would still just be heavier than that until it's
At Trunks?
like to like R3. Yeah, like heavies at Trunks until it hits R3.
Well, you can't
Kinda
cycle.
good idea.
Can you cycle? Wait, can 2? Yeah, they can cycle.
No, you can't.
They can't.
Or can they?
You have the melee and then the laser hit. You start with the hit first, then laser. I think you can cycle.
Because in Saren's base, if I remember correctly, it's just 2 guys that are randomly placed, and then the backline is
3.
Yeah, and because the laser can hit all 3 of the backline, that means you have.
At rank 4, you can clear.
So.
Yeah, at rank 4, you can clear that backline. That's why I'm saying Sarin, because it's faster.
Yeah, but I mean, for like starting the leveling, I feel like still Trump.
Yeah. I mean, boars and critters and shit.
Well, yeah, but boars are just the best, like, across the board in that case, right? Like, it's the Tronk is the filler between the boars.
Yeah, that's true.
Right? So the debate's more on the filler. Okay, here's the next. Okay.
Oh shit. Bro, I'm getting deflex up the wazoo. Alright, this fucking thing won't die either. I'm just wasting my time. We're at what, 2 bars right now? We're sitting pretty in rank 4 at the moment. Did you end up getting talked about? I have not gotten food at all yet. I'm waiting for the community manager to get back so I can pull the trigger on the food.
I really do want to, like, become friends with community manager just so I can prank you. I hope you know this. Just so I can coordinate shit, but I don't want to be, like, message like, hey there, want to be my friend out of nowhere? It's really, I'm so bad at talking to people, but I think it would be so funny to coordinate pranks. Like,
I mean,
just little things.
I'm down for it. I don't mind. That's all up to you. You know, I'm putting.
I know.
The ball's in your court.
Oh no, I'm just really socially awkward, so I'm like afraid I'll come off as weird or something. Like I'm gonna be creepy. I just want to prank AP.
I know people are using chuckers and XP farms for PvP, but why do people use them there? What do you mean there? In general, or chuckers are just overall good units. They're cheap to produce. They do decent damage. They do very decent damage, and they're using
the crit mod.
Well, what?
Show them the crit mod. That is really what sells the chuckers for me.
Yeah.
If it was just the damage, they're good. But if you show the crit mod, you really like show off just how big that is.
Yeah.
Right? Like, because it starts at 45, and it goes up by 5 every rank. So then, 50. Well, there's the 75, I think, at the end, right?
I don't know. I think so. Oh god.
Because it goes up. No, it goes up 5 times, so that means 25 bonus, meaning it would go up to 70.
I think I almost just found a bug.
Oh.
I opened up the menu of the actual unit, and then my fight ended, and then I couldn't close out of the actual unit menu.
Imagine soft locking there.
That would have been crazy. I would have actually been upset. 70% crit. Okay, yeah, I can see why. They're also using SP farms, so it's great for SP farm. But again, I think with that type of stuff, it's a great unit overall. The stats aren't going to change unless they end up nerfing this fucking thing. But it's more preparedness for like SP farming for friends and everything. So. And
just like general boss strike prep, because like
that too.
You can make a formation of just 3 wimps. Like say you can have 8 units. 3 wimps, 5 chuckers, that's a formation.
Yeah.
Alright? Wait, can you not? Oh, for a second I thought you couldn't hit him, because I was like, oh wait.
I thought I couldn't hit it too. Yeah. Well, I think I'm on my own on my food.
Oh,
The community manager is on a very far side quest right now.
damn.
So I'm just gonna order
What's the side quest?
I'm gonna order my food now instead of waiting. I don't want to eat too late because then I feel like I'll get real sleepy.
Yeah.
Fuck, what do I get? Do I get Taco Bell? I think I send it on the Taco Bell then.
And the Lord said, "Fuck it, we ball."
Maybe. I would get Chick-fil-A, but I'm not feeling Chick-fil-A. A sandwich right now, maybe. Oh, I could get a shake, though.
Shakes are good.
The shakes.
Hmm.
But I shouldn't have that much sugar. Isn't sugar bad for you if you want to? You're trying to stay up late because you didn't get a sugar crash.
I see the problem with sugar and high energy is I always. So you know when people are like, oh, you know, you go to a birthday party and you have all these. There,
Yeah.
where are you having all this sugar in a high excitement place at your friend's birthday? You know what I mean? Like the environments you're in are a big factor. Because like, but I don't know.
Last time I checked, I don't think I'm at a kid's birthday party. So.
Exactly. So I don't actually know the exacts.
The specs. Alright, I think I'm gonna get Taco Bell then. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta make sure no tomatoes. Fuck the tomato, bro. And we're gonna get a beefy
No tomato.
beefy 5-layer burrito. And then I need a cheese quesadilla. Fuck. Fuck, this is hard. Fuck. No, brimstone, bro. Kiss.
Brimstones are great. I don't know how to feel about the brimstone.
Why you say that?
Because it's just objectively does the same thing as the rocket troop and all the other stuff, but better, and then doesn't gears to heal. I'm not against it being cheaper, but like it just kind of feels weird. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can understand. I mean, they
Like,
they bring the damage. I'll say that. They fucking hit.
yeah.
They
It's mostly just I put a lot of work into getting my higher level.
Yeah.
So now it's like, oh, well, now that's useless because brimstones are just objectively so much better.
Better, yeah.
That was dumb of me.
I mean, it just depends on how you want to play the game.
Exactly.
If you're a free-to-play player, then you're not obviously getting brimstones. I mean, you're wasting your nanopods on that if that's the case.
I don't think there's going to be many free-to-plays, to be honest, except for like challenge accounts, because most of the people who are playing the game, like, they're people with money who played the game as a kid. You know what I mean?
That is true, but you also have to think of like the potential for new players in the sense.
Which is true.
So.
But like they did say they were going to be adding in ways to
He's got me there.
Right? When they get to the point where new players are becoming more common, they're probably going to have the ways to get the free nanos.
Yeah, I got a lot more income than one $20 iTunes gift card a year.
Yeah.
I do
like,
how it be.
Even if you put like, let's say $20 a month, you know what I mean? That's like, or less, you know what I mean? Just a little bit of nanos, I feel like there's a lot you can get out of that.
Yeah. Bro, what the fuck is this? Why is there more shit now to this? What the fuck?
Heavy recons are good. I have one and I haven't leveled it. I'm gonna be real. But
I'm using heavy recons because they're a sleeper. Oh, yeah. I think heavy recon is good when you have at least 2 or more. One heavy recon is not good, in my opinion.
Yeah. They're just rocket trucks.
Yeah.
They're just rocket
It's
trucks,
early
but
rocket
for nanos,
trucks.
and they don't cost gears to heal or to build.
And they hard carry in the early game. Absolutely hard carry early game.
10.
10?
Yes,
Oh my
10.
god.
I mean, they're pretty cheap. They're 26 nanos a pop, so that's 2.
Oh my god, it's not letting me pay.
So for only 260 nanos, having like 10 rocket trucks that you can just throw out and say like, you know, darn it all, whatever. That's a lot.
Did you do the wimp grind in one stream as well? For the wimp grind, I only did rank 5 to 6, which is the longest part of the actual wimp grind. I did not do 1 through 6 solely because we didn't have the nano store for it yet, and we couldn't take out the AC at that time.
I also. No, you could take out the AC.
Or,
I'm
yeah,
pretty sure.
You could take out the AC. Yeah.
We just didn't have like rushing yet.
Yeah, we couldn't rush at all.
We had the nanos to do it if they had it, because by the time you did it, I'm pretty sure they had dropped the nano.
Yeah. That reminds me, I like the video about how you strategize on spending your nanos in the closed beta. What about a video about how to strategize if people were to spend a bit? Yeah, I definitely want to do that. I plan on making different videos for that type of stuff for sure. It's just I have a lot of different ideas that I'm just trying to like, what is going to be the best for overall players at this moment, you know? I definitely want to do the level bracket stuff, which I'm actually getting some I have another account that I'm making notes on basically because I do not remember anything from like level 30 below. That's far gone. That's far gone information now.
I mean, okay, so when it comes down to like what you could do with the content, I really do think that you could do the fucking like less nanos account.
Yeah. Oh no.
Basically the whole.
I definitely plan on doing like a free to play account for sure. I want to do a free to play account and then a nano only account.
No, but I mean, like, right now, if you could probably capitalize on the whole, like, because there's a lot of people full whales.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Right? So I feel like that would be, like, something you could put a bit up the list. I think that would be a good idea, personally.
Yeah. How long did 5 to 6 take for the wimp? It took 28 hours straight for the 5 to 6 on the wimp. Let me catch someone in chat. Wait, hold on. Fuck. I guess, but for people who are like decorating their base, it gets really expensive really fast. Really, if you want to buy a house, stores, etc. The compound, for example, is $50. I mean, compound, it's the compound, you know? That's how it is. I think a good nano purchase per level bracket would be a good guide. Yeah. I have something like that where it's like per level bracket. Basically like how the demand video was set up, my demand tutorial on how that just generally works. That's basically what I'm going to be following in those same level brackets. So, and then nice, I'm getting to level 23 soon, and I would find that useful. Nano only account. Damn, me too. Wait, oh shit. Right now I only have my main nano spending account here. Me too for me right now. Just 1 or 2 accounts is good enough. Yeah, I have one account, but I hardly ever play on. Or I have another account that I hardly ever play because I hate switching out the accounts. I like with Twitter, you know how it's easy to like switch profiles if you really wanted to. I wish that was in here with Battle Nations, but sooner or later maybe it'll come.
For like units and such. Like, okay, well, I have one question for Mr. Henry. What is your budget? Like, how much per month would you say you put into Battle Nation? Or, like, how much generally? Because that can easily decide, like, what to get.
Yeah. Because, like,
right?
You can ask, like, what nano units should we get? Well, it depends. Like, how much money are you willing to put in? Because I get the 2,500 per month. That's it. Wait, you get the $100 nanopods per month? Oh my! Just buy it. Just buy fucking anything, dude. just start spending at that point.
Yeah, no, like I was thinking it would be like, oh yeah, like 300 nanos a month, maybe.
Yeah. Bro must have came from Star Citizen. I think 20 per month on average for me, if that. I think 20 per month is a good spot. You could definitely still do a decent amount. It just depends on like where you're all now. It just depends on like where you're at in the game. You know, what do you have upgraded? What are you struggling in? Most of the time, if you're in like the lower levels, it's probably population. You're feeling that population crunch solely because of all the goddamn small warehouses you need. So I'm gonna go check.
Yeah,
board.
like
I think it's board
if you're
time.
spending 20 a month, I would definitely say getting like 2 of the vault, the lower ones, wouldn't be too bad. Are they
Yeah.
ideal? No. Are they gonna make your life a heck of a lot easier? Yes.
Oh, I only have 4 boards, bro. Not 5. Oh well.
Another one that I know this one's a bit of a it's a bit of a niche, but one that I really do suggest for if you're doing like slightly lower, nano accounts is getting the Mammoth Pen.
You support the Mammoth Pen?
I support the Mammoth Pen, yeah, because they're not going to compete with shit like, super tanks in any way, shape, and or form.
Yeah.
But unless you're like really going hard on the Raptor gacha, you're gonna have an teeth.
Yeah.
Right? So it's a 50 nano buy-in for units that have like
Bro.
8, like they're like, how much health? I think their health starts at 300.
For the mammoths?
Yeah, it starts with 300, then goes up by 30, and then maxes out at 450. But they have explosive resistance, which is really good. It means they work as great as budget AC tanks.
Yeah.
And then you kind of just add in other things on top of that, and they're not going to be like the bread and butter of your entire, account. But when you're doing, like boss strikes, and you're just kind of, you just need some, spammable units, having a wall of meat like that is not a bad thing.
I don't think I could take the critters out with fucking chuckers yet.
Nah, you got this.
This is not looking so. I already lost 2. Come on.
Have you tried believing?
Oh, I believe. Oh, that's the 3rd one there. I think I go back to the outpost and I start healing more shit. That was a lot of SP for sure, but I don't think that was worth it.
And a tooth.
That's true, yeah, a tooth too. I think I go back to
One
using
thing,
heavies.
Another thing that I do suggest, if you want to get into like being able to fight the AC faster, buy 2 demos. Because, I mean, obviously you can buy more than that. But if you because my tactic that I use for the AC every week, it's 2 mammoths, is 2 demos, and then 4 TKs. Obviously the TKs are still going to be a bit of a grind. But if you just put 100 nanos into demos, and then you get them to like R3. R3 is perfectly fine, because it's like 1 gear and 2 bars for R3, and then it's like a little bit more. But it takes away a lot of the grind that you would have to do to get into being, AC capable.
Yeah. The thing is with the Mammoth Pen for me, the reason why I didn't really mention it in my shops video either is like you can argue to use the Mammoth and I have like 15 of those fucking things, right? Never used it as a meat shield. Never touched them. Never actually. I maybe ranked them up to 2 just cause like I was prepping for the AC in the sense of it. But even then, I was just like, I never actually used it. It gives good SP or XP for sure, but at the same time, like you could get the same amount of SP if you just spam Raptor Ranches and the Boar Pen. Like,
yeah,
that's kind of like my thought process. Like, it just wasn't worth the nanos because you have the Boar Pen and Raptor Ranch, and it's so cheap and spammable. Where the meat category is again the 2nd largest category for XP opportunity. What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Whoa, I just went into this fight with 3 chuckers only.
I noticed that.
But yeah, that's kind of like that's the reason why I didn't want to mention it at all. Solely because like it's skippable. Now, if you want the meat shields and they are going to be and you are going to use them, then yeah, it would be useful. For me, I just never fucking touched them. That was it.
For like what I would use them for if I had, if I'm doing if there's a boss drag going and you're like wimp time, you know what I mean? Where like you're out and you're just spamming wimps. I feel like they'd be really good in those where you just have two.
Yeah.
One in the, you know what I mean? And then you just checkerboard them. Because then they're taking up extra hits where the wimps can then keep attacking. Right? They're not really there to deal the damage. They're literally just there to die.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm gonna answer this one because I feel like Liz might have the same answer here. But what's your AP? What's your thoughts on the medium tank, Liz?
Okay.
Yeah.
It should not be a nano unit, but I am tempted to build. If they do take about a nano unit, I'm tempted to build a few, but I'm never going to use them. What I want the medium tank for is if they add in decorations. Imagine, because that looks like example, Warhammer, Lehman Russ. It looks exactly like that, which I know Lehman Russ is based on its actual tank.
Yeah. So like units as decorations, basically.
Yeah, but like if I could place down medium tanks as decorations, that would be sick.
That would actually be kind of cool. Cool.
Like you could make a tank yard, you know what I mean? Or just like little areas like staging grounds where you have units that are just sitting there.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, medium tanks. No, it's a unit that's been talked about that actually could potentially come out of being a nano unit. To be honest, I think if they take out the medium tank, they should low key. I don't know, because I feel like super tanks.
There's a few things.
Because I feel like the whole tank line is kind of like fucked, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because mega tanks, super tanks, both are nano. Oh, my Taco Bell is heading to me, guys.
Let's go.
It's coming. Oh shit, this guy's on a fucking bike too.
Ooh.
I'm gonna have to rush down.
Okay, then if they were to like take away the, nano, from medium tank, I feel like there's a lot of units that they should do that with as well. What units do you think that was a lot of damage?
Yeah. Yeah, what was your question? I didn't hear that for that second part.
I just saw the 170 damage and just, but what the fuck?
Yeah, yeah.
So, like, what units, if they were to remove the nano cost for units, instead of maybe nerf.
Wait,
buffing or whatever.
You cut out.
What if it just made... I did?
Yeah, you just cut out like half of that sentence. Just cut out.
Okay, so...
I'm so sorry, Liz, but now my DoorDash is here.
I will, Okay, I'll wait.
Yeah, wait. You cut out, and then now you have to wait a bit. Hold on. Okay, so I need to... I'm gonna wait a bit.
Exactly, Fire Drake. That is the one that I was actually thinking of when I said the question. Like, Fire Drake should not be a nano unit. If they got rid of that, I would question it and feel like it would be fine.
I think they get rid of Fire Drake, make it a non-nano unit, but they bring back an Ultra Drake instead, and make that a nano unit where it kind of mimics the Salamander, but it's just higher fire damage than this. All right, I gotta go. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys.
Yep.
I'm gonna finish this grind, and then we're gonna run it back. I gotta be quick.
Let's go. Goodbye. Where's my fucking phone? We're gonna time this. Let's add like 10 seconds to it because it took me that long. Stopwatch. Stopwatch. We got this. You're at 15 seconds. 25. You want to add the plus relative 10. I do not have a channel. So I'm just someone who's in AP streams a decent bit. and I was bored, so I was like, hey, can I join the VC? It's usually content creators only, but I'm a special guest. But yeah. Yeah, right. I was looking at something. It has been over a minute. What's my Taco Bell order? Tacos. I don't get Taco Bell very often. Yeah. Yeah, to the half the nanopod units could be not, and yeah. And I feel like even the ones that like would stay, in my opinion, I feel like a lot of them would be lowered on the cost. Great example, the Ninja Trooper. Ninja Trooper is so fun to use. Like, I have him at R5. And generally speaking, he does a really good job, for like, he's not great, but you put him in the second row, you have two of them, say. Obviously, they're really expensive, so I don't recommend it. But if you are going to use them, you put them in like the middle row in the second and fourth spot, and then they can cover the whole thing with their fucking shurikens. You can use the bombs. I forget what they're actually called. I think they're just called bomb. And then you have the katana, which is, I don't get why it's crushing damage. Like, I get that it's probably just like, oh, it's a fist, so it must mean melee. But, like, I don't know, it feels weird. And then there's the electric katana, which, by the way, fun fact, I didn't know this, can only fucking target vehicles. And, like, metal targets, technically. So, like, the mammoth, the big mammoths, it can target those. So it is, bro, it's not bad. No, it's very inconsistent. I'm pretty sure the Raptor, let me check right now. I'll check my Raptors, because I know the mine have the same, like the player ones are the same as the other ones, or I could just go to the Raptor place and check that too. But I'm pretty sure it's piercing. Because a lot of the earlier game things that are melee attacks, except for like mammoths and other things that are, right, they make more sense. But then the Trooper comes out later, and I feel like the dev team, this is a theory, the dev team might have changed a bit, and they didn't really understand what they were doing. It was kind of a disconnect. Not saying that, I think the Raptor Splash and the sword attack would be the same. Yeah, you'd think so, right?
Okay, hello?
Let's see, so yeah, no, the Battle Raptor does piercing damage, so the bullet symbol. Then the ninja on its katana does crushing, which I don't fully get.
Oh my god, there's so many fucking sauce in here. There's so much.
Oh.
I
mean, you ordered like what? Like 3, 4 different things?
I got 3 different things.
Yeah.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Let's see, let's check the actual enemy raptors real quick.
Alright, what's happening? Bro, they gave me like no fucking chips.
We're discussing Ninja Troopers.
Oh, the Ninja Trooper? Not worth, bro.
So Raptor, yep. So default Raptor, or at least the 275 health enemy Raptors, they're piercing. Oh yeah.
Liz, what
Let's
is
see if
your
we can find a Raptor Lord.
Yeah, Liz, what's your channel, bro?
Oh yeah, no, I already entered that. I don't got one. I just said I was just. I'm a special guest.
Special guest, yeah.
Oh, you Raptor Lord right there. Check him for me. Check his attack.
Wait, what?
Check the Raptor Lord's attack type on his main attacks.
Okay.
Because none of my encounters have the Raptor Lord for some reason. I got the other one where it's not them.
What I'm looking at?
Just check his attack type. So like,
Where's that
so
at?
it's piercing
Damage
and
type?
piercing. Yeah,
Piercing,
and
yeah.
piercing. So yeah, all the raptors do piercing. The mammoth do crushing, which makes sense. The boars, I'm pretty sure, do crushing, which again makes sense.
Boars do crushing, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's just weird that the ninja does crushing on its katana. And again, I actually have a theory as to why that is. I mentioned it beforehand, but I'll just tell it to you, AP.
Yeah.
So you know how the Ninja Trooper came out a lot later?
Yeah.
Like, it came out several years after the game first came out. So you have a unit that probably has a different dev team that didn't understand the concept of how they were doing the... And they just saw, okay, that's a fist. That must mean melee.
What do you...
You know what I mean?
What do you think it should be instead?
It should be piercing. It should be piercing like all the other,
Why?
like, you know, bladed attacks.
What other bladed attack is there?
Dustwalker. All raptors.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
like, I'm pretty sure the Silver Wolf guy with the machete is also...
Piercing, yeah.
Check that. Yeah. So, like, most melee attacks with, you know, bladed weapons are all piercing. That's the general, you know, structure of how they did that.
Yeah.
But then for some reason, the ninja gets a, you know, a different one. And I think the only reason that could be is because a bit of a disconnect between dev teams, basically. Like, the older team and the newer team kind of disconnected on how they were thinking of things. I think that would be a reasonable way why that could be.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Right? So...
Do you
let's see
think...
here. Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait.
What?
The machete is crushing damage.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the machete is crushing damage.
So that means it should be crushing damage.
But that just makes it worse.
Do you think
makes it worse?
Do you think with the blood ninja, or not the blood ninja, with the ninja trooper? What am I doing, bro? Why am I? I need to go back to outpost and heal.
Blood Ninja's great.
No, what I was gonna say. Do you think it's because of the move set, just the other moves that the unit has?
Yeah.
The kind of where my thing at? Hold on, I gotta lock in.
You're good.
Heal.
When it comes down to like the different kinds of like attacks, I guess. I don't know. It's weird.
I feel like with I mean, I don't even know what the other attacks are, or well, what damage type they are.
Yeah.
There we go. And then I need to do nano this. We're just gonna nano all these. But yeah, I feel like it could be potentially just because of the other attacks the Blood Ninja has. I think it's probably more towards the fact that there's a Blood
Let me look this
Ninja.
up. Oh yeah, but like, there's obviously the aesthetic of it being a red ninja. Cool out the gate.
Yeah.
But let's see, where is... I have the fucking wiki. Oh, never mind, I closed the wiki, didn't I? Okay, I was clearing out a bunch of stuff, and I think I closed the wiki. I had it, like, saved in my fucking thing.
Now it's...
Okay, Battle Nations... Mira, Haze, there we go. So, I actually don't know how much the Blood Ninja is in nanos, but I remember... If I remember correctly, it is more expensive than the base Ninja Trooper.
It is, yeah. But it's way better.
Exactly. It's both cheaper and better.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's 90. It's 90, so it's 5. It's 5 less, but just objectively so much better.
Way fucking better. And cooler.
Yeah, because it's a red ninja. It's like, you know, we love... Like, red... You make something red, it's cooler.
The Rebels? Cooler.
No bias. No, except them.
If you think about it, guys, anything that was red is cool. McDonald's, cool. The Rebels, cool. Not.
I was like, wait.
The not. Oh wait. Hold on. Coca-Cola, cool. Seeing the blood come out of your the fresh kill you did. Cool.
Yeah. Okay, then the next question is: do they have different shuriken attacks? Oh, they do. They actually have a different shuriken. Okay, so I don't know much about the Blood Ninja.
Kit Kat's cool. Red TF2.
Kit Kat are cool. I like Kit Kats.
Kit Kats are cool. I haven't had a Kit Kat in a long time.
Oh my god.
Are you a Snickers or Twix type of person?
That's a hard one.
I'm a Twix.
Ooh. I feel like I'm a bit more of a Snickers.
Yeah?
Yeah. Also, another thing I just realized, the fucking Blood Ninja has a nasty poison shuriken attack.
Yeah.
It costs 40 nanos to buy. But, like, it comes out the gate with a 35 crit mod and 138 poison damage max. Which, because if it does crit, and then it gets higher level, like the crit mod. That's insane.
I like Hershey's more for me. Hershey's. I've heard Hershey's is the worst chocolate ever.
I like specifically Hershey's, like, almond chocolate bars.
Hershey almond.
I love Toblerone. I love Toblerone.
Ah! I need my available fucking thing. These bitches didn't give me a fork. I'm raw dogging my chips, bro.
Ferrero Rocher. Okay, but, like, that's a hard one to judge because they're not a chocolate bar, and they are top tier. I am not questioning that. They are, like, chef's kiss.
Ferrero Rocher. Is that
probably the best chocolate?
Is that the thing where the chocolates are like in a gold round cover?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I
love those so much.
I'm not a huge chocolate person. I can't have chocolate by itself, but if I can have chocolate with other things. Like, that's fine with me. But the taste of just pure chocolate, it's just too much for me to handle.
Fair.
So, have you had Mr. Beast's chocolate?
I have not.
Oh, I was gonna say.
I heard it was okay at best.
Really?
Yeah, that's kind of what I heard. It was like, it's okay, but, like, that's about it.
I've heard it's pretty good.
Yeah.
But I feel like the tactic of all the ads just being everywhere and every YouTuber and every all this with that and blah 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 is why I've heard it's so good.
Fair. Okay.
Dang it, I'm just not a chocolate person.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I don't think I could be judging chocolate.
No, that's real.
No way they didn't put the jalapeno thing in the fucking cassette, bro. I'm so upset.
Had to see.
This is actually fucking AIDS, bro.
What was I gonna say? My brain, like, I was gonna say something. I love when this happens, where it's like, I have a thing I want to, then you just forget, and it's just gone.
That's how you know. That's how you know.
Stupid.
That's how you know it wasn't important. That's just it.
Real.
That's what I think of it as. Like, if you forgot about it, it probably meant it wasn't that important.
Yeah.
But it will bug you.
That's a good way to look at it.
It will bug you.
Yeah.
I won't deny that.
Okay, actually, I don't know. So back to the Pokemon thing from a while ago. I had that question. What's your favorite enemy team?
Team Rocket.
Real.
Team Rocket. It has to be Team Rocket.
Rocket in Heart Gold Soul Silver has my favorite of like the default themes.
Mm-hmm.
It's so good.
But if we're going on drip, is it Team Plasma? Is that the team?
Wait, okay.
The villain is like a white guy with, I believe, blue hair. I could be wrong.
Yes, that would be Cyrus.
Is that Team Plasma?
That's Plasma. When I think of like the drip, I feel like Plasma has the generally worst.
Yeah, but I'm thinking, so like, do you know what Gorecorp is? You should look up
No.
Gorecorp, and then you'll kind of like feel it out a bit. Maybe I'm remembering Team Plasma wrong.
I get the aesthetic. I'm just thinking like, for like the grunts especially, they all have bowl cuts.
Do they?
Yeah, look up the Team Plasma grunts. They all just look like they're weird.
I feel like I remember this now. Do they have bowl cuts?
Like Cyrus, I get Cyrus looks cool. He looks like. Oh wait, you're saying? Oh, I'm mixing up Galactic and Plasma, aren't I?
Yeah, Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Okay, I'm dumb.
Hold on.
I'm dumb. Okay. I have brought shame upon my family. Anyway. Sorry, my brain. Okay, Plasma. Yeah, Plasma is cool. Plasma is cool. I gotta give you that. I feel so.
All right, nachos are gone. I'm hounding down this food so I don't have to deal with it. Black and White is the only game where the main villain tries to kill you. That's true, yeah. I remember I like Black and White too. Bro,
A little while ago.
They put no jalapeno shit in my thing, bro. I'm upset.
So, a little while ago, I was talking with a friend of mine. He was I was watching him. He was just drawing random shit. But he had a playlist of music on in the background. He wasn't showing the song. Ends theme came on.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, you know that one gif of Leonardo DiCaprio, I think, where he like sits up, snaps his fingers, points?
Yeah.
I did that. Like, I physically was like, I know this.
Giovanni?
Giovanni is just a mafia.
The community manager is now back.
Hi, community manager.
Liz says hi.
Who said hi?
Liz.
Hi, Liz.
I don't know if you heard that. I don't know if you heard that, Liz.
I heard it.
We're about 4 hours in at rank 4. Let me see where we're at. We're 5 hours halfway in, actually.
Actually, topic we forgot about. So what units, if you were to say, like, units that should be un-nanoed, what are your, like, top picks?
Medium tank, fire drake, heavy recon.
I disagree on heavy recon. But fire drake, completely.
I feel like maybe not. I don't know. Actually, wait, you said remove, not add, right?
Yeah, no. Like, take, like, a unit that is nanopods and make it not nanopods.
Oh, any of the Raider units. Skirmisher should not be a Raider. I think the nano units for them should be like a special unit in the sense.
Yeah.
Like a better unit.
Yeah.
That or you buff the Skirmisher.
Because in the champion just being, like, a worse champion... Or not champion, commando. I said champion. Bleh. Like, just... I feel like that kind of takes away from its entire. Why would you buy it?
Mm-hmm.
If it wasn't nanos, but it just costed like a decent bit of skulls, I feel like that would be completely worth.
Yeah.
Because skulls, I feel like skulls are one of the rarest resources.
Oh my god, I can't fucking hit this guy.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, not as much anymore because we get the lieutenants that spawn and give 3 per every few days.
Yeah.
But not including them, I feel like it is definitely the rarest of them.
Of them all.
Yeah. Of the like tier 2s. Or not tier 3s, sorry. Tier 2 is meh.
Excuse me. Oh.
Yeah.
There's another burrito left.
I see someone mentioned a sniper in chat.
Laser sniper is useless nano unit too. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you really want to go down that, there's the rabbit and down several times.
You just literally cut out on the part that you were about to say, like, the thing you were trying to argue.
Oh no, I wasn't. I was saying like I didn't say it. I was like I've had that discussion so many times.
That makes sense. Okay.
It's
okay.
not that I'm just trying to not rehash it again, right? Because I feel like you obviously have heard the rant.
What's that wonderful? Yeah.
But a lot of, you know, some of the chat wouldn't have, but I don't want to, yeah.
Don't want
But
it,
long story short, Marksman, solid 4 out of 10 unit once, like, right past where it spawns. Kind of idea.
Yeah.
But I love him. But he's my boy.
Shock troopers would be great if they didn't cost nanos. I think shock troopers should stay as nano units.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
They're like the tutorial on what nanos are.
Yeah.
Right? It's like, this is a nano unit, this is the power gap, and this is kind of, it teaches you.
I think shock troopers are kind of like a great teaching method, but then also they do scale pretty decently. Like, I still use them in random ass fights, and they survive. They just dodge a fuck ton.
Exactly. That's it. Yeah, exactly.
So, I think they're good units. That being said, I would still like some type of rework with them, to where, you know, we add in an entirely new mechanic into the game called passive abilities. And to get this passive ability, you gotta rank up the unit to rank 6 to unlock their passive ability. And that passive ability could boost either just that one unit or the units around it. So.
I feel like I like that idea, but what I would do is something similar. This would be a bit of a coding, like,
nightmare
issue.
No.
So I don't know how they would make it happen, because I don't know how hard coded the one action per turn is.
Yeah. Or we just
But if they had it where it was like,
yeah, we are.
yeah, like if you say, let's use Marksman. I've had this as a great example for this system. No, but it's the unit I have the most experience with.
Yeah.
So it's the one I can, like, give the numbers with. Imagine that it was like D&D, where you have an action and a bonus action every turn.
Mm-hmm.
The bonus action would be specifically for things like infantry or units that would have a supportive side. They wouldn't deal damage, but they would just be general debuffs, like maybe a stun at most. You know what I mean? Like a one-person stun, like, you know what I mean? Like Saboteur could have one stun.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And that, I feel, would allow infantry to have a niche. Because
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the one stun on a unit, on any unit, like Peacekeepers, is fucking pointless.
Oh yeah, but imagine it was a bonus action, where it's like you get a bonus action that does deal damage, but it's a secondary.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, the action itself of the attacks is its own thing.
The action of the attack itself is its own thing.
I don't words good. But you get what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
Marksman, as I said, the one that I was saying, imagine having a thing where he marks the target.
Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes has a lot of this stuff. If you're into it, it's familiar with that. Oh, does it? That's off. You're probably reading chat too, but that's off of Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm reading it. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay. The
Galaxy
question then
Mirror.
becomes, like, and then I've actually discussed if they did this, how it could work again. I would imagine having it so you have a mark, right? It's a bonus action, so it doesn't deal damage.
Yeah.
And imagine this. So every sniper unit would have a marking ability, but it would scale up in, well, scale. So you have this one, okay, so like sharpshooter, you'd mark them, and it would mark them for 2 turns.
Mm-hmm.
And then sniper, it goes to 3, marksman, it goes to like 5, give it, jump it up over time. And it would be, that's how many turns the buffs, or debuff, sits there for. And it goes down by 1 every turn.
So
And every single
so it's not an ability. It's like you get to rank 6 and then it gets better, and then it gets better. It's a passive ability that stays with the unit from rank 1 to 6.
Oh no, I just mean in general, like if I don't know, I wouldn't say if it's with the base or if it's an unlock, either or. You know what I mean? But think of it, and then every turn of the debuff that is still active gives like things that hit it 5% more crit chance. Imagine that.
Yeah.
So you have the marksman who he bonus action his mark, or even if it's a full attack, it marks it for 5 turns, and then that's 25% extra crit chance. And then it goes to 20 the next turn, then 15, then 10, then 5, and it just kind of goes down and down and down.
I just leveled up to level 24 and got the Ancient Construct. Which nanopod units will work well, and what should I rank them up for doing the AC? Demo Man, if you want to run it early.
Yeah.
Demo Man, TKs, Supers. I mean, Supers are what, 32, right?
Yes.
So you're gonna be waiting for a bit for that. But Demo Man can I don't know if Demo Man can technically solo still. But
I think he could probably do pretty well. I think with like you get him to like R4, which requires you.
does Demo Man have
I feel like
immunity
he
to stun?
No.
So yeah, the stun's gonna fuck you up. The stun and the swings.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure he has resistance
Yeah.
against the laser, right?
He does have explosive resistance, but it's still gonna hurt because it's like 60%.
Oh, R4 takes level 4.
Yeah, exactly. That's what yeah.
I didn't know that.
But like even getting him to R3, like when I do ace, 2 mammoths in the front, 4 TKs in the middle row, and then 2 demos in the back. You just shoot all the TKs and then the demos, and that wins every time.
Should I get them to R3 or higher? I've seen your past streams and most of your troops are. I'm a terrible example to go off of, though. I
would say yes.
I'm an absolute terrible example to go off of, though. Totally because
I would say don't go to like 5 and 6 as like a standard, but level 3 is a completely reasonable baseline.
Yeah, level 3 I think is a good baseline for sure.
Yeah.
Get them to R3.
Then there's an argument for
there being stupid easy ways to rank up. Yeah. I mean, they're not hard units to rank up. They do hella damage. They scale pretty well. So.
I remember doing the fucking TF2 quest, and the first time I saw a demo, I had mini tanks in the front row. I'm like, oh, that's a demo. I bet he's gonna hurt. And then he one-shot my mini tank, and I was like, I didn't think it would hurt that much.
AP, did you read my message about the shaking detail? What? The shaking detail. One thing I think Madrona actually forgot about that's really important detail is the shake. Hold on, wait. Oh my god, I can't hit anything. Is the shake that every unit gets for most attacks. It being missing seems odd. Wait, shake.
Shake?
What I'm scared to ask, but what shake? Every unit shakes when it's taking damage. Wait, what? I don't know anything about this. Like
For science.
I thought homie was gonna hit me with
Let's see
a
it.
thug shake, bro.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. I remember I introduced you to that concept.
thug
That was a
shaking.
very funny bit of.
I thought homie was gonna hit me with a thug shake. I do not know what what you mean by shake. The Fire Emblem game has a similar battle system, and their units have a passive abilities to the effects, and you got them through leveling up and through units in certain levels. Fire Emblem. That sounds. Oh, I think I played that before. I think I played that on the DS or something. Or no, on the PS2.
I heard the gacha version of Fire Emblem is horrendous.
Really?
Yeah, like imagine. So you played Destiny?
A tiny bit. I didn't.
You know how in games like that or like Borderlands where you get a gun and has a random roll on it.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine that,
But shaking.
but worse.
Oh.
But it's RNG and you're gambling.
Mm.
So like you're paying $100 for a chance to maybe get a unit, and then even if you get that unit, you're just praying it's the right roll.
Shake as in vibrate. I do not remember the units vibrating, bro. Did the units vibrate when you got hit?
I mean, we can look up some old gameplay. I can look them up real quick and I can see if that is in fact true. I don't doubt it.
Yeah. Look it up. I gotta lock in the grind. I missed my time getting my food. Bro, I had an unlucky roll actually. So like I have to take the elevator to get to my floor.
Okay, let's see this.
And
yeah.
And the elevator goes straight down, easy. You know, that's a good roll. And then I went outside, got my food. He was right there, perfect. I come back inside. Someone just took the elevator. I'm like, fuck, man. So I'm waiting for the elevator. I noticed it's going all the way to the top floor. I'm like, no way, bro. So I gotta wait for the elevator to all the way come back down. Comes back down. More people come in, and they say the floor under me. And I'm like, no way, bro. So then I gotta wait for them to get off the elevator, and then I get onto my floor. It sucked, bro. Wait, they did shake?
They do shake.
They were thug shaking back then?
Yeah. Okay. Like there's like I see what they mean. Like they have this like vibrating and like as they take damage. Like you know how the health bar goes down like that? While the health bar goes down, they vibrate.
Is that so it's just like a animation thing?
Kind of, yeah. It's just the thing goes back and right. I don't know. I don't actually know. That's weird. I don't remember that being a thing, but my memory is very vague. But like, why?
I watched an old boss strike today and didn't even notice. I mean, I didn't notice that they shaked at all.
Yeah. Huh.
Fuck.
Okay, chat. What is your top 3 nano units that you're waiting for?
Bro.
Like promo units.
Promo units. Mech Trooper,
Yeah.
Mech Trooper.
Real. No, but like, let's see. Let's get some votes in on this. Let's see what everyone says. I'm actually curious.
Who do you think the first promo unit should be?
Ooh, I feel like it should be a weaker one. I feel.
I think they should switch up the boss strike units and promo units. Give us a plane.
Actually, yeah, but my idea for the one that I think would fit really well with like
I'm not
how we
crazy. Sorry.
you know how we're kind of like pretty sure we're getting an infected boss strike first.
Yeah.
Zombie Hunter.
Zombie Hunter, yeah, would be a good unit.
The Zombie Hunter would be a great one to start with.
Do you?
Because they're not super strong, but they're really cool looking.
Yeah.
And they're good against infected.
Do you still think infected will be our first boss strike?
I do.
You do.
I do because you think about it, right? Like look at the timeline. We are
Walk me
June, so
walk
we
me through your hypothesis here.
So we
on Boss
have
Strike?
4-ish months. We have 4-ish months till October. They still have to add PvP. They still have to add guilds. The guilds have to have time to actually level up. And if they're adding guilds, say, in the next month or the next 2 months, it would give 2 months to build that up. There has to be a gap between guilds coming out and boss strikes being released, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Because like, unless you're talking about MM and P Warren, the big the Goliath,
The big,
right?
yeah, the Goliath guilds.
No one's really gonna have the ability to get everyone in right away unless you are in one of those major guilds. So I feel like overall they'd have to.
Bro.
And then at the same time, because October is a perfect example of when they could, I think they could actually add the infected before October. But I feel like adding them in is realistically perfect for, like, timing. Yeah, the infected back, you have infected boss strike right at the same time. You know what I mean? The infected are an easy target. Like,
I've seen the argument of people saying that, like, no one knows what the infected units are, but I think that works best in their case too, solely because like yes, there's a lot of old players in the game now, or in the game. That's, you know, that's how the game's been built.
Yeah.
In the sense, it's built on that nostalgia. So every player that is playing before it was at the full release knows the game, knows what to do, all that type of shit.
yeah.
The thing is now that there is the public release, you have to think that is kind of like it's switching. It's going from now a community that knew basically every single thing about Battle Nations to now a community that knows a little bit to probably a community that knows basically nothing because they're still learning. Because now all those new players are taking over in that sense, which is not a bad thing. But if you're a new player and then you see the infected as in a completely new faction, that's gonna give that little like pizzazz to the game. That spark.
Exactly.
You're like, oh shit! Like I've been facing the Raiders. I've been facing the Rebels. I've been facing the Silver Wolves. I've been facing the critters if there is a critter boss strike or something, right? But instead, you're getting infected that no one has actually, or well, quote unquote, no one has actually.
We haven't seen in years.
Yeah. Hold on. Before I go on, no, you're right. I noticed that too. So yeah, everyone's noticed the shaking now. Tank Crusher is my favorite nano unit / promo unit. Oh damn, how's the trucker grind coming along? It's going good. We're 4 hours in. We're halfway on the trucker on R4, so we're making good time. Anyways, go on, Liz.
Overall, I really do think that the infected boss strikes are also probably the easiest in terms of, like, you know what I mean? Because everything is just so fleshy.
Yeah. Hold on, I missed the message. I'm sorry. BNAP, are you recruiting for your guild yet? I'm not recruiting for the guild yet. I still have to make a video on building out the Discord and kind of like what's the mindset coming into that type of guild. I want to share that before I actually start recruiting, so a general amount of people kind of understand, like, this is what I'm looking for, this is what I want to build, and everything. Because at the same time, I don't want to build a guild that's going to be focused on, like, a fan club. If you're a fan of me, you know, I'm absolutely grateful. But the guild that I'm building, I don't want to be a fan club in that sort of way. So yeah. So that's something I really want to make sure I make present. So yeah. But I'll be recruiting soon. So yeah. Anyways, sorry, Liz, go on.
Honestly, one thing, I've got to give you, like, major props. I've said it a lot in chat. I think you've probably heard it a lot. But you have done phenomenal in your fucking branding. I adore the branding. The first time I saw the fucking, the sand, like, the young, like, thing, I died. I literally was like, oh my god, that is the funniest shit. I was blown away. Like, you have done branding so well, and I gotta give you credit for that.
Thank you. I mean, it's not coming out of nowhere because I was a creative director. That's like my typical. That's like not my bread and butter, but well, I was like put on for a lot of different projects. So
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, it shows.
It shows. Hopefully, is your guild PSC? Yes, that is my guild PSC. I am the owner of PSC. Go on, sorry.
One thing about, cause here's a bit of a inside lore of my brain cells. I was debating because I'm still loyal to P-War, staying in P-War.
Yeah.
But if, as I said, if something happens, like something happens to P-War and all that, I would be so down to join. I was tempted, like I was thinking about it genuinely. I love P-War, I love it, but like
P-War will always have a special place in my heart. I enjoy P-War. I'll be honest. Joining P-War, I didn't know I was actually joining P-War. I thought I was joining MM at first because I think it was Psycho Cat.
Judge.
No. So I'll get to that part. I'll get it. So Psycho Cat actually DM'd me, or not DM'd me, said in live stream if I was in a guild, and I said no, I'm not in a guild at that time. And he seemed very interested in getting me into MM, and that was the only guild that I actually knew of back then. And what was it? Yeah, so basically he said, hey, you should DM Mainbreaker. I'm like, okay, I'll do that after the stream. But then Judge DM'd me.
Yep.
Judge DM'd me, and I'm like, this person's hitting up for guild. I might as well talk to them because they're in my DM already, and that saves me the trip of needing to DM someone else. And that is how I joined P-War. I didn't really care what guild I was in. It was more or less of just I didn't know guilds were starting. I want to be a part of a guild. So yeah, that's
things I want to say here.
Yeah, go for it.
That I think you'll find funny. One is just I was not an OG member of P-War. I never was in a guild back in the olden days.
I was not in P-War back in the days. Yeah, neither.
Yeah. But so what happened was I'm gonna show you the background of that entire situation. Psycho put that into the chat, and then in the P-War chat, me and Judge, I was in the chat too.
Yeah.
Me and Judge were like, hey, we should snipe AP.
It worked.
We were discussing it. We were actively discussing, okay, he's active, let's snipe him out from under MM. We did.
It worked is the issue. Now I will say this. When I joined P-War, and I was sitting there for a bit, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the people in it and everything. Talking to you, Liz. Talking to Judge. Talking to everyone that was in P-War at that time, at the start of it, right? But there was a part of me that did feel like it wasn't all too much of a competitive guild, and that's kind of what I was looking for. But at the same time, I'm not in a rush in the sense, right? So yeah, all that was going on, whatever. I was like, I'm still open to joining MM, but I'm in P-War. I'm fine with chilling here. That's all I care about is you guys had good vibes, and that's all I cared about. It was good vibes. I don't care about at the end of the day. Yes, I do care about competitiveness, but if there's no good vibes as well as that competitiveness, then I'd rather just have the good vibes.
Yeah,
that's all I care about.
And I think. Honestly, if they didn't do the Athenian Spartan split the way they did,
yeah,
and and it's really gonna depend because I'm gonna be real on the fence about that whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I trust White. I do trust White, and if he is able to hold his word, sides a minimum.
Nope, you're cutting out. Hello.
Oh,
I heard the O.
Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, I have the stream on. I can hear myself, and I hear myself cutting out. Okay. If White is able to keep his word, which I can trust him, and he can get minimum tier 12 for both sides, then I have no issue.
I think both sides are gonna get
it's
100% tier 12. It's not even a questions Dow or anything. It's gonna happen.
I feel like
minimum you're getting 12.
Yeah.
Minimum you're getting 12.
Yeah.
So
it's just kind of a situation of as long as I can hit tier 12, right? And especially with the infected boss strike, because the infected are my groove. I love the infected, my silly zombie guys.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yup.
Also, that's also why I'm so sad that I'm very much sure the first boss strike is going to be infected and in October.
I think
because
it's perfect to have it that
it's
way.
perfect. It's perfectly set up to do it, but I want the infected sooner.
Yeah.
Like,
So something to add to the P War thing. So Artem, he ended up leaving
Mhm.
P War.
correct.
He ended up leaving P War and he joined MM, and that's kind of what did spark the idea of the whole competitive thing that happened with P War. Why there were so many different jumps and everything. If Artem didn't leave P War, it would have been me, because at that same or around that same time, I was actually open to leaving P War. Solely because like I just felt like damn, I really want a competitive guild. I just don't feel like it's not going in the right direction with P War. Again, the people, the vibes, all that was great, but I just wanted to see what MM was like because of that competitiveness and everything.
Yeah.
And then Artem left, and I'm like, no way he just left, bro. It did make me want to join MM more, but I didn't want to do it solely because that Artem was a strong player in P War, and I felt like damn, I want to see how P War is gonna handle this in the sense. So I ended up backing
Fair.
out. I ended up backing out from leaving, and I wanted to see what played. And then the whole new server happened with the Spartans and all that stuff. And I feel like with Artem leaving, that did kind of spark P War to evolve because they lost a prominent player in that sense.
Agreed.
So,
And
but if Artem didn't leave, I would have left.
you know what? Fair enough. Because as much as I love VR, there is issues
Yeah.
with it being a competitive guild. There's a lot of people who want it to be competitive, but as much as we all adore Sarge, she's not really a competitive, right? She wants to be number one, but
I'll be
she's guild grandma.
Yeah.
And like half the guild back then of the original one was going to be people that don't even play the beta. They're just waiting, right? There was so many unsure factors.
Yeah, definitely. PSC does not have guild requirements as of right now because I'm still making them. So I'm still kind of... Oh, shit, I just went back home. I'm still trying to figure out what I want out of it. So I'm holding off on it for now. But I'll definitely have some updates soon. I'm getting hiccups, sorry. I'll have some updates soon for that. Wait, has there been word about infected boss strikes? No, we're just speculating. It's just all speculation law at the moment. That's all we're at. At the first event, hold on, fuck, I'm wasting time. At the first event, there will be so much turnover once people put down scores, guilds will go nuts. I think the moment boss strikes are announced, we're gonna be seeing a lot of people from P War, from MM, from HSC, from Goodfellas, all these type of things, right? I think I can see a lot of people leaving and joining jumping ship where they're thinking like MM looks so prominent and so strong, but then P War started growing up because of the whole spark with some competitive players leaving, and now it's like looking insane. But then HSC has been slowly and quietly growing in the background, where like honestly I think they are a very, very cool guild. The branding they have is really cool, and I appreciate that they have strong branding, but at the same time they haven't said shit and they've been growing. They are very prominent.
Move in silence.
Exactly, yeah, definitely.
Like lasagna.
Exactly. But like I could see some people jumping ship even from HSC or HSC, even from MM, even from P War, solely because there are going to be some people who are thinking that maybe HSC is going to be number one, that MM is going to be number one, that P War is going to be number one. I'm just excited. I'm excited to see who does it.
Yeah.
I played the game back then, but I was pretty clueless. I just did the missions, got cool looking troops, so this is all new to me. Hey, that was
Real.
basically me. That was my 12-year-old frontal lobe, bro. So. But yeah,
And I mean,
yeah, go for it.
Real talk. I think honestly, I don't think anyone would like be against you staying in the P-War server as like a special guest,
Probably.
even if, right?
Probably, yeah. I mean, I've talked to Wyatt and Ballsy about it, and they even said, like, look, like, if you have an alt account, you can keep your main in P-War and then have your alt account as the leader, and vice versa in that sort of way. And I'm like, the thing is like, I would be doing my own guild wrong, bro. Like,
Yeah.
it would make it, to me, that just seems like I'm putting 50-50 in. I'm not putting 100% into my own guild. Like, I'm not, if... That's kind of like I will say this is kind of one of my issues with P-War, and I'll be vocal and honest about it, is I just don't see Sarge as a leader. As much as like Sarge is a great person, cool, I understand the history and all that, but like, to me, a leader should be also competing for that top place against their own people. I want to see a leader that's also putting their work in the sense, because if you're not, and I'm not saying Sarge is this, because obviously there's other factors with Sarge, in P where everyone knows. I don't want to say it out loud here, but like, I mean, Sarge can't do that in a sense.
Yeah.
So it's not. I'm not sending hate towards Sarge. It's just, the reality of things that I'm just. That's not what I'm looking for. I want someone that can challenge me in that sense. And I think that should be that leader's position, because if you're not challenging the leader, or the leader's not challenging themselves, and you're just making everyone else do the work, you're kind of just acting as like a boss. And
yeah,
I don't want to be a boss. I want to be behind my team and pushing them while also pushing myself.
Overall, I view Sarge kind of the same way that, well, it's the Queen of England situation, where they have sway,
Yeah.
but they're not really doing that much.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Everyone loves Sarge. She's great. She's amazing. But she doesn't really run the guild. That's more or less White. You know what I mean? Like, White kind of...
White and Ball, yeah.
Like, Ballsy secondarily, definitely, but White is the glue that keeps fucking P-War together. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, I can see that.
Right?
Like, if White was like the absolute leader of P-War, like title is given to him and everything type of deal, I think I would be much more open to staying in P-War. But the fact that it's not that, and it's not that, like, that type of situation, like, I don't know. That's just my personal opinions. Being honest, that's all it is. What editing softwares do you use? I use Premiere, After Effects, and Photoshop. That's what I use. MM has the most demanding recs from what I've seen. That is true. MM is definitely one of the more demanding guilds. But it's for good reasons. I can see the Boss Strike Blacklist thread coming back. Wait, Boss Strike Blacklist? What?
Yeah, I didn't know what that was about.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Of players that leech during. Oh yeah, that I can see. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna happen. I played the game on my mom's iPad. I played on my dad's iPad back then. So
I played on my grandfather's phone. I was the like, you got games on your phone kind of thing.
You got games. You got games on your phone. You got games. But yeah, there's a lot to guilds. I think every guild kind of has their own issue. Like, to be quite frank, like MM, shit branding, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That's just me, bro. MM, shit branding. Great guild, great competitive guild though. Insane competitive guild. But brand wise, you definitely need some work. P-War. Okay branding. I'm gonna be honest. It's okay. I'm not a fan of, for some reason, P-War. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of it. Great people,
Like
great
the
people.
name or
The name.
What do you
I think
think?
it's the name. It just doesn't sit with me. I don't know why. I don't know why. I know there's legacy behind it, all the history. I don't know anything about that, but yeah, I'm just I don't know. It's just not me. It's just not me. Again, this is all very opinionated, right? You can even say PSC's fucking shit branding, and you're like, yeah,
Nah.
probably. Probably.
No,
It's not
dude.
for everyone, bro.
I got it. Like, don't diss yourself. You do good work.
I mean, yeah, but I know there's gonna be people that don't like it, right? And I cherish those opinions because those are people who are being honest. Those are people who, obviously, if you like it, then yeah, you're still being honest, right? But like that's like a true critique. Like they're killing my darling, killing my baby type beat.
Yeah.
HSC, I think they have actually really good branding. I think their promotion of their guild is bad though. Then again, they are kind of like that silent guild, so they're kind of being quiet about it. Goodfellas, I mean Goodfellas, it's funny. It's funny to me. Branding, actually, I think it's kind of good, and they just put fucking mafia hats on people. that's literally all I've seen from them, I think, and I think that's just funny. Just straight up, it's just funny.
Yeah. And like the biggest issue, I think the best way I can put like with each guild is starting with right? There is just a very specific group of bad apples that make the rest look bad, right? And that's not me trying to hate specifically on those people. Not even in that, even though I'm technically calling them out, I'm not going to give names. But like I say this, and you think of a certain group, few people.
Yeah.
Right? Like you know who I'm talking about without me saying it. That is a bad branding. Like that's bad branding.
Yeah, I can get that.
Right?
It's just how it be, man. I mean, the whole situation with MM, that just sucks. That sucks
Yeah.
in general.
Even if they did it or they didn't, being called Alex should not have handled it the way he did.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's,
like as
it's,
much
it's wrong. I think MM as a guild did wrong. I think how the devs handled it did wrong. The entire situation in general was just poorly handled, I think, from everything. But it takes I mean, in that situation it takes 3 to tango, because I think the community's at fault, I think devs are at fault, and I think MM's at fault. So
okay. Do you want to hear? Have you been like keeping up in P War?
Honestly, not really. I haven't.
You know that guy Nanopods?
Yeah.
Bro's in a actual discussion with the actual devs to buy 750,000 nanopods.
750,000?
Nanopods, yes. In bulk,
Okay.
at once.
Really?
750,000 nanopods at once. And he's planning to bulk buy them like that.
Okay.
Which is fucking absurd to me.
I mean, hey, you buy it at once, right? And that's it. You don't have to buy any more.
Oh, exactly. And also, yeah, I get that he did deserve, like, getting, all that, but I feel like the devs could have handled it better, because while he himself was a problem, the combination between him being openly MM and then the devs being openly, like, so forward with it, and then it blowing up the way it did,
Yeah.
it just kind of...
Yikes.
It was literally, they just took MM, put him on a boat, went out to sea, patted him on the back, tied some cinder blocks to their feet, and threw him off the anchor. Their rep was gone. Right? Like, right there.
How's the grind? It's going. We're working. We're almost done with rank 4 actually, so we're gonna have to buy more bars because I have no bars for the rank up anyways. But yeah, we're going. There's this guy in excuse me. Oh my god, I just burped. Oh my god. There's this guy in MM, Law Gaming, Total Casual, SMA from Law. Okay, Law. Bro's buying stocks in Madrona, 750k. Holy shit, 750k is 27k USD. Jeez, that's not much of a win. That's not much for a win. That's true. There you go. Some of the people in this game are so childish.
To an extent, I can agree with that.
Yeah. The thing is, yes, there are some people that are in this game as childish, but at the same time, we are playing a child's game.
Yeah.
So you can't be mad that they are acting pretty childish, because we are playing their game.
Yeah. Also, $27,000. I'm gonna be real here. I know, I knew there was like big whales that do that kind of stuff. When the fucking the store dropped, I put 100 down. I was like, hey, look how posh I am. And then I hear like 2 days later, oh yeah, people spending like 2,000. Okay.
Wait, hold on. I want to do this math really quick. Hold on. Let me see. So 750,000.
Yeah.
So, to answer your question, Clyde, the fuck you gonna do with 750,000 nanos? You're going to buy 187,500 shock troopers. That's
Yep.
That's what you're gonna do. So there you go. I spent 20 bucks so far, plus a year of corporal, and I thought I was balling out. Dang.
Right? Like, I heard about this, and I was blown away.
There's some players that have spent I think like 1,000 on this now already, or no, like 5K already on this. So,
I'll be real. To quote Qui-Gon Jinn, there's always a bigger fish.
I thought you were gonna say that shit crazy, yo.
No.
to quote Qui-Gon Jinn, that shit crazy, yo. That would have been funny. I have a phobia that if I spend money on this game like I used to, it's shut down again. Oh, I mean, I feel like that's kind of with every game, you know. As long as the game is bringing you happiness and like if you're having a hard time right now, or you just need to just forget, right? I think it's fine in the sense that you spend money and then there's a chance that the game does shut down. But damn, have been R4 for a bit. Yeah, it's definitely slowing down here, Murph. But we are getting close. So, also I went to get food, so I feel like that slowed me down. But I feel like I've been performing pretty well for the past time.
Oh yeah.
For 4 hours straight. But yeah.
You're more or less like doubling the time pretty consistently here.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of
Wow.
Where I think with doing like R5 to R6, you're counting the bars, and that should be consistent times. Here, it's just you're just seeing the double times.
Yeah.
But yeah, like if you spend money on the game and you feel sad about it, then that's gonna tell you something that you probably shouldn't be spending that money on that game. But if you're happy with spending the money on it, and it's not causing many major issues, and it's maybe saving you from other issues, just like to take your mind off of things on just life in general, I think that's good. I think that's totally fine. Do what makes you happy. You should spend your money on the experience that you're willing to spend it on.
Yeah. For the question of the frontier troops, buy chuckers. Chuckers are amazing.
Yeah, I'm totally not doing a grind on them right now or something.
No, there was someone asking about the frontier troopers.
Yeah, I
in
know.
general.
Yeah,
Chuckers are just
Always love this dream. Are the Frontier Troopers worth it, or just stick with the regular troopers like Super Tanks and Salamanders? Super Tanks and Salamanders are both really, really good. Super Tanks more than the Salamanders. Salamanders have higher damage. Super Tanks overall just follow you into the end game. But the Chuckers out of the Frontier thingies is going to be your best buy. It's not a nano unit too, so you can kind of spam. And what Liz has said that 1 nano costs 2 merits. So if you don't have all the merits, you could just buy the Chuckers. I think they 7 nanos, right?
I think they're 20. With no reduction in cost, it's 20. But you should have level 10 when you're spamming them, so it will be 7 nanos for.
Yeah. So. Random question, how much reserve gold y'all have when around level 17? I think around level 17 I was sitting at maybe I don't know, I would jump from 50k to 100k, but I was also consistently farming shit too. Actually, no.
Level 17?
Wait, no, level 17 we didn't have critters at that time. we had no critters.
Well,
we had to go off of raptor ranches and farms.
I feel like realistically, because of how fast you level up and how much time you spend at that level and all that, honestly, you should probably have about 20 cents and half a Snickers.
Yeah.
At any given time.
Yeah.
The second you get gold, it's being put into something to upgrade your base, because it's just, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yo, Night Sky, what's good, homie? What's up, bro? What's up, man? How you been? You been chilling? Yo, I'm live streaming again. This is a friend. This is an IRL friend.
Hello.
I'm live streaming, bro. I'm live on Twitch, on YouTube. YouTube's kind of the main one for me. I don't even know how many people I got on the Twitch. But I got a hand, It's better than nothing. Wait, why did I just hear a building sound?
Huh?
Wait. Oh, never mind. I'm fucking tripping out.
We're 4 hours in, he's already hearing demons.
I think I'm hearing demons, bro. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. I've been good. Hey, I'm glad to hear. I've been seeing you been playing the new Mario Kart. I want to play that so bad. The new Mario Kart. It looks so fun. Have you seen anything about it, Liz?
I have. I've seen gameplay. It looks cool. I actually would if I had a Switch 2, I would probably play it.
I kind of want to buy a Switch 2, yeah, for it. I think it's low-key worth it. How many Super Tanks do I need? I have 10. Minimum you need 3, though. I think 3 is a good number to have. Liz, what do you think?
For Super Tanks? 3 is a standard. I would say 5, actually. I think 5 is a really good number, because you usually use 3 as a front line, and then if you need more, have the extra. And if one of them dies, you have backups.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
It's just a really flexible number to have. Is just fine.
Yeah, definitely.
But minimum 3.
Yeah, minimum 3. If you can flex the 5, definitely do the 5. I have 10, and I hope to honestly low key go up to 20, perhaps. But that's just me kind of wailing at that point. So, okay. Whoa. Chat's going. Is AP losing it? Did God damn it. Did P Word place a mind bug into AP's brain? Probably. It's fun, a bit challenging at times, but I really do enjoy it so far. Yeah, I mean the game looks fantastic. I just like all the new shortcuts and all the tricks and shit. Just kind of trying to maximize your lap times. I feel like this new Mario Kart has really fucking nailed it. Honestly, just curious, what makes the Peacekeeper Trooper so good? I see you frequently using it. The reason why I'm training up my Peacekeepers is because it follows basically the same armor as a heavy tank. Where a heavy tank, it takes 14 gears, right, Liz? Or no?
For who?
Heavy tank.
Heavy tank takes, I think it's 14.
Yeah, it's 14 gears, where a Peacekeeper...
Or no, 15.
15, yeah, 15. Where a Peacekeeper doesn't take gears.
No,
and
14.
They actually match the same health, the same HP, and armor. They just have different base armor, so... That's the only difference. So once the Peacekeeper loses its armor, that shit's gone. That shit's done.
Yeah.
Where the heavy tank, you know, will definitely survive a little longer, but the Peacekeeper's just cheaper. Now, how I'm going to be using the Peacekeeper is I'm going to be using it with the Wimps to prolong, hopefully getting more points through the boss strikes when my main attacking groups are all dead or I can't put them all down and I gotta heal some stuff. Basically, it's using the Peacekeepers and the Wimps as constant points coming in since they're not expensive at all. So yeah. If you have anything to add to that, let's go for it.
No, I was gonna say I was actually incorrect. It is 14 gears at level 15, and on the topic of the Peacekeepers, yeah, they're just cheap. You know what I mean? They're cheap. They're spammable. They don't take tier 3, and you know what I mean. They're not gonna be your standard units. They're never meant to be. Most of these units, people that are making 50 of, they're not doing it because they're gonna be the front line. They're doing it because they're cheap and consistent. Right, it's the military grade argument, where military grade is not best of the best.
Yeah.
It's good and cheap.
What's up, Faisal?
It's cheap.
Keep going, sorry. You keep going, sorry.
No, but like when you see something like advertised as military grade, it's a relatively, but you know, decently effective thing that they're doing.
Yeah.
That's usually what that means.
I'm sorry, I suck at reading, but thank you for subscribing.
So
yeah, I mean, the other thing is Peacekeepers can't kill. So if you're left with just Peacekeepers and your Wimps are dead, instead of killing your Peacekeeper off, just fucking leave the battle because you can't kill. That's the whole point of the Peacekeeper is just to act as armor. And once I run out of Peacekeepers, what I'm going to use next? Sandbags. I have like 200 sandbags.
Yep.
So the Wimps, I have 1,000 Wimps as of right now, 1,001 Wimps. So my plan is just to just keep them pumping out and go from there. And that's about it. Baton can kill infantry. Yeah, the baton, sure, but again, like at that point you're just burning steel.
Can. A lot.
At that point, you're just burning steel.
Yeah. What's I gonna say? Oh yeah, there is another thing. On the topic of like supers and salamanders, I was gonna say one thing I love doing for like fighting rebels and such is 3 super tanks and then 2 salamanders, just in between, like checkered in the front line. It works so well because the salamanders can take a decent
hit. Yeah.
So the super tanks absorb damage, but then the salamanders are dealing the damage.
Yeah.
It's just they're so good. They're so good.
We're gonna go
I
check
love salamanders.
Boars in a bit as well. Here we go. Low-key portable walls. Hold on. Low-key portable walls are just useful as super tanks for boss strikes. Change my mind. Oh no, portable walls are definitely useful. 100% they are. Again, it's just another unit to use as to just block, right? A lot of people are using heavy tanks, super tanks, and basically anything that is just a meat shield as meat shields. Yes, heavy tanks and super tanks can do damage, but for the most part, their job is just to get hit, so the main attackers don't get hit. That's it, right? The plus side is the heavy tank and super tank can attack. Portable walls, they have a lot of health. Their job is just to get hit, so your main units aren't. That's it. Portables are still good though because you use them in SP stuff. So damn, we still streaming? Holy yeah, bro, we're still streaming. We gotta finish this to R6. I'm not stopping until I see an R6 in front of the number, bro. Don't mention break. Wait. Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, yeah. What's up, man? It's been quite a while since I've last been here. People get busy. It's totally fine, totally understandable. Faisal, you're still my coach in my heart for the AC. I might need some coaching soon.
Blade Space doesn't drop skulls. It can't drop skulls at all.
Oh yeah, no. Blade Space doesn't drop skulls. No.
Yeah.
Let me go check this. By the way, great job on the shop highlight video today. It was awesome. Just curious. Hold on. Just saving time. Hold on. Before I read the next message, let me check if all my boards are here. Only 4. Wait. And then I need soldiers. Actually, no.
I had one day where it was a little bit ago, and I got 6 vials in the course of a day, and I remember that, and it was so funny.
I think I got I got 8 in my first day, like 8 or 6. I think 6 or actually maybe 6, but like the day I started getting vials, oh my god, I was hard grinding that shit.
I was just getting very lucky.
Yeah,
I didn't even farming it that hard.
Okay, wait. So, by the way, the great job on the shop highlight video today. It was awesome. Just curious, what made you not really mention Zoe's tool shop or the Mammoth Pen? Both can give around 20,000 to 25,000 gold. The thing is, when it comes to gold, you're not really wanting gold from shops solely because the critters and fighting your encounters just completely outclass the shops. If you're relying on shops for gold and you're not doing your encounters, you're already messing up, because you're gonna run into the problem that you have no gold, no bitches, no money, and no bitches. So yeah. But the reason why I didn't mention the Zoe's tool shop is because the tool category is already so low. You might as well just spam tool shops instead, where it's super cheap, you can get them up really fast, and you don't have to spend any nanopods on them. The tool category in the demand is already so small, it's compared to the drink category, that it's not, like, sure, you should maximize it if you're trying to maximize all your XP potential, but at the same time, to spend those nanos on that, it's just not worth it. And it's the same with the Mammoth Pen. Now, we were talking about this earlier. Liz does say the Mammoth Pen is worth it, especially that you get mammoths, war mammoths in general as meat shields. I think if you end up using the war mammoths as actual meat shields, then yes, it is going to be worth it. But at the same time, you could just buy raptor ranches and boar pens and still get a lot of XP as well. So that's why I didn't mention the Mammoth Pen. I have a Mammoth Pen, but I don't know. I rather spam the raptor ranches and the boar and the boar pen instead. Go on. Sorry, Liz. What were you saying?
The thing about the Mammoth Pen is I don't value it as I value it as a gun foundry, essentially. It's just there to unlock Mammoth.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, it just also makes money, I guess, and experience.
Yeah, I mean, it's good experience. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying don't get the Mammoth Pen. I think it's a beautiful building. It'll make your outpost look a lot nicer. It fills out the critter buildings, and for sure. But like in regards of comparing it to other things, it's not gonna be worth it. That's what I think. So.
Happy. Let's play Happy. Yes, that is. Yeah, it's after Gante. Like when the rebels start happening. Basically, when you see a tank with the green stuff or the green helmets, those are chem units. When those units are on the field, that's when there's a chance for it to drop that chem vials.
Yeah. I've been grinding the rebels for vials to get my wimp attacks. The drop rate is so low, though. I'm sorry, Law, but I zoomed through that shit, bro. I got my wimps to full R6 in like 3 to 4 days. And I'm sorry to hear that from you, but I just do not relate.
Mine are R3.
AP, you haven't got a single score. Oh, that's why you're saying that, Liz.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you considered making any macros to farm SP? My brain will start to burn before my monitor does. Macros are not allowed in the game. You could be banned. That's why I'm not macroing. Because of that. So you gotta do it legit. I gotta click every single time. You know.
It can drop vials even when there aren't any chem. I haven't seen that happen, and
Yeah, you can get vials from from no chem.
Really?
Yeah, I've done it multiple times. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I was told that it only happened on chem one.
What the fuck? What did I get?
But okay, fair enough.
Time to burn my brain, I guess. Hey, if I could do 28 hours, bro, you can do 30. You got it, bro. I trust. I believe. That makes a ton of sense. I really didn't even think of that. Good job. Yeah. I mean, it goes both ways, right? I didn't mention it in the video, and I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry that I didn't mention it in the video. So that's something to take into consideration for next time. But yeah. No, it was a good question though. Good question.
Another point about why the Zoe's tool shops aren't good is because for any mission that requires a tool shop, it doesn't apply to Zoe's tool shop.
Doesn't apply,
now,
yeah.
on this topic, someone did actually talk to Alex, and he responded, "That's a good idea." To like, it was in the Dungeon General a while back. That it should do that. So there is a good chance that will be changed, but as of current, they do not count as tool shops for missions.
The thing is, if that, having that change, I still would say it's not worth. If you're trying to maximize the XP at an early stage, though, it might be worth. But the drop off of just like I'm trying to think in like a free-to-play free-to-play players mindset is that oh, did I just kill all these guys? Okay, I didn't. Cool. That you don't want to waste your nanos on that type of thing. Like I would be interested in wasting my nanos on the organic grocer because the food category is obviously the largest XP potential in the demand, and you could spam that 15-minute thing over and over and over every 15 minutes and get a lot of XP. I think that would be worth it for sure. Wait.
Yeah. Ramsey's barbecue is insane.
Ramsey's barbecue is another one as well.
Yeah.
That one's also worth it. Though I don't think it's necessarily needed because you get the Frontier Butcher as well.
True.
But I think
but
Ramsey's barbecue does still outclass it. So
there's one point about Ramsey's barbecue that I actually kind of don't like is that how much demand it's with per thing.
Yeah, it sinks. Yeah.
It eats your demand so fast.
Yeah.
So it does kind of even out.
Let me catch up. Wait. Hold on. Gotta set my troops first. I have 6 million gold and I am buying a banana stand still after doing gas and everything though. I've been focusing on the chem ones, but I guess I'll do them all if there's chance of vols from the normie rebels. Yeah, I mean I would do them all regardless because you're just wasting encounters to respawn with the chem one if you thought it was only chem formations. I thought that as well, that you need to have a chem unit to drop the file, but then I started getting chem vials from formations that had no chem unit. So yeah.
So Milk Carton, I actually have R5. Fun fact.
You cut out. You literally said I have R5 and then cut out.
Oh yeah, I heard that. I have R5 Heavy Gunner.
Oh Jesus, you have R5 Heavy Gunner.
Yeah, he's like halfway to R6 too. I use him because I just find him fun. I don't.
You're cutting out.
Like it's just like. One sec. I think I might. My mic's a bit fucky.
Very fine. I'm just mentioning to you that when you cut out.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just trying to make sure it's.
You cut out on
working.
like the exact moment where like you mentioned this one place or thing, and we just couldn't like I wouldn't be able to guess what you're actually what you're trying to point out.
I never realized you had 40 Tempest.
Yeah, we don't. What?
40 Tempests.
What's wrong with that?
Why?
I don't know.
Why?
What's wrong with that? It's not like I have insider.
I mean, I guess I have R5
knowledge.
Heavy Gunner, so I can't question.
Yeah. See.
Yeah, but like the reason I level Heavy Gunners is literally just because I don't like I find the TF2 units to be uncanny. It's literally just my Tism is scratched the wrong way by the TF. so I try not to use them where possible.
Training them when you're max on steel. What's up, Psycho? What rank is your Tempest? You want to know my rank for my Tempest? I feel like with how I'm setting up this answer, you kind of understand what rank my Tempests are, especially with 40. It's not like I have insider knowledge, guys. Who would think that? You just think like the fact that I have 40 Tempests is because there's a rework coming with Tempest? No. Why would you think that? What? You guys are silly.
And one thing, also, I think it's pretty like definable that I have a lot of like weird to level up. R6 Marksman, R5 Ninja Trooper, R5 Heavy Gunner. I got a lot of stuff that's just like, but why?
You have a lot of strange R6. Marksman, I guess sure. But the Heavy Gunner, I don't know about that one.
Yeah.
I don't know about that one.
I hope they buff him. Do you know what I would really like? Would it like I think doesn't Heavy have one attack like this too, where it's like he just hit one unit?
You mean Ramsey?
No, I mean doesn't Heavy have one? I know
No,
Ramsey has one in the one.
Oh,
but...
like the TF2 Heavy?
Yeah.
No, he has a line attack.
I swear he had like a single target thing.
You're thinking of Ramsey.
Okay, fair.
Ramsey in the Raider mission and in one of the Rebel missions, in one of the Rebel missions, he gets a gun down attack where it focuses on one, hits him for 14 times on a single tile.
Imagine giving that to the Heavy Gunner.
I mean, yeah, I would agree. Yeah, I think the Heavy Gunner should have that type of attack.
Yeah. Give it like a little bit of armor pen, and that's it. There you go.
Yeah, I would 100% agree to that. Is a Heavy Gunner worse than the regular Gunner?
No.
No, I think the Heavy Gunner is technically better. But technically it's still worse because you have to pay nanos twice anyways. Did you get an Ironclad from that second DN? Oh, from the second Dreadnought? No. I just beat my third one yesterday, though.
Oh, you did the third one. Nice. Good job.
Yeah, I did the third one. I did some offline mining. And I may or may not have got an Ironclad, but sadly you guys won't be able to find that out because we're only doing the Chucker today. So that really sucks for you guys.
Quickly, chat, scour the stream, figure out if we ever.
I've never showed naval. I've never showed the naval tab. So
but you've scrolled.
You can't.
But you've scrolled through it.
No, I never scrolled through the full. Well, no, I've only scrolled through in when I'm facing like the Raptors and shit. But naval's not there because it doesn't. You can't put down any naval units.
I feel like you're trying to cover up the pot.
Tempest production rates are up 700, sir. What could have caused this? I don't know what I'm talking about. Why are we talking about Tempest, bro? Tempests are ass, guys. Why would you think Tempests are getting any type of rework, bro? Who said that? Okay, these guys need to die quicker, bro. Okay, we're almost done with rank 4. Hold on. We're almost here. I think we get it on this last rebel, actually. Here we go. These guys. And then soldier.
You know, as weird as they look, I kind of like the look of the heavy chem.
The heavy chem tank?
Yeah.
I like it. I think
no.
it's different.
No, do not do that. Do not do that.
What?
The heavy chem tank, if he shoots right now, you might lose a lot.
Oh, that's true. It's okay. It's okay. Watch. I risk it here.
Okay. You got this.
Oh, shit. The Earthshaker's fucking thug shaking me right now, actually. There you go. See, we're fine. They're done. They're dead.
Because like if that's like almost 400 damage. Oh my god.
It would be nice if units were differently in their own way, only slightly worse. Okay, there goes that. Then alternative instead of just being straight down worse, especially that cost nanos. Yeah. It's just the way it goes. I think there needs to be a lot of reworks with a handful of units. You down for R6 medium tank next? You can do that. You can totally do that. TF2 heavy got a plus attack that focuses on one spot. I think it's for planes. Yeah, that's the plane attack. Oh, I forgot to mention I beat the AC and Kraken for the first time. Nice, dude.
Fuck yeah! Congratulations.
That's
How do
nice.
you feel?
How do you feel about that? Did you get drops? Happy? The Biogrenator needs serious buff or rework. Yeah. I just think a lot of
The fact
units...
it's 2 range. The fact it's 2 range is rough. Like... Yeah. Like, if the Bio-Grenadier had 3 range, I feel like that would be completely fair.
Yeah.
Because it having 2 and usually being placed in the back row means it's just a worse chem trooper.
Okay, we've done with 4. We're moving on to 5. We
But
did...
that's-
Holy. We need to go back home. And I need to heal and then promote. Units. Vehicle. 90
Honestly?
90 nanos. I just burned 90 nanos, bro. Because I don't have the bars.
Oh. That's a lot.
Oh, I'm gonna have to burn the nanos on steel next. I don't have the steel.
The question is, will you have enough? Wait, let me...
I have the laurels.
You have the laurels?
Yeah, I have the laurels.
But like...
How much is it?
Isn't it 40 for
40.
1 nano?
For what? For a laurel?
No, for 40 for... It's 1 nanopod for 40 steel.
Yeah, that's my biggest issue is the steel.
So let's just do the math real quick. So you have like 3,000 steel, I think. We'll just say 2,500. Just for, you know. Because you'll be healing things, so...
Rank 5 truckers took 5 hours.
Wait, no, wrong one.
So there you go. If you guys need to know that.
Wait. Oh. Never mind.
How much steel does it
The
cost?
4,200.
Oh, it's the same
every
for
single
for
level.
everyone.
It's the
Okay.
same for every level.
So that means I just need to nano my steel mills instead. Actually, no, I'll be fine because I have 3k steel. And then my steel mill.
Yeah.
This is the longest part of the grind. Oh,
Yeah.
I just realized I messed up my.
Even if you just bought like the outright, it's only 105 nanos. You like.
Wait, I did not look at how. Wait, is it like a fucking nano? Is it the wimp thing now?
Hmm?
I didn't see how. You know, how, like when you look at the like R5 wimps and see how small the gain is.
Oh, that.
I didn't see.
Yeah, that
I didn't,
mental effect.
I didn't look at that. I don't know if I should look at that actually. I'm gonna look at it. I gotta look at it. But yeah, R5 truckers took 5 hours already. Granted, I think I burned like 10 minutes. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. But I did mess up my splits. So technically this is the end right here. So this is the long grind now.
Wait a second. Yeah, they take half as much as the wimps do, and you can use them solo, so it's gonna take about a fourth of the time.
Yeah. Probably. Hopefully.
Yeah, because you get double the SP because there's no split, and then...
Don't your
Yeah,
fingers
okay.
hurt from spam clicking for 5 hours? I spam clicked for 28 hours I spam click basically throughout my entire Wimp stream, bro. So if I can do this for 5 hours, yeah, I'm chilling. So what were we thinking then? When do you think I would be done? I guess okay, wait.
Honest?
So 508. So maybe like 5010 is when I started the grind for the first bar. Because then once we know the first bar and how long it takes, we can figure out the last one. Because I usually stay consistent as long as I don't have to go to the bathroom.
Because if we look at the jump between the ranks, so it kind of triples. It basically triples from 5 to 6.
Yeah.
So if you're being consistent, I would say you'd probably be like 8 hours, maybe 9.
You think 9 hours total?
No, I mean like 9 hours. Yeah, total. So 4. I feel like if you're really fast, it would be like that would be like.
Literally
You know
just
what I
done
mean?
with my rank 4 truckers heading to 5. Yeah, I get what you mean. I feel like you're saying 9 hours total. So even like 4 more hours basically.
Yeah, 4, give or take. Maybe like 4.5. I feel is a bit better, but like give or take.
I'm gonna be less optimistic and say 5 hours.
Fair enough.
Could be a 10-hour grind, to be honest.
Which I mean, that's a third of the Wimp grind. So
Yeah, it is. That is the third. You think it would be faster for me to run this at Trunks now for more SP
No.
game? But that's just more hits.
yeah,
Show
what I'm
the-
thinking is
show the base
how
crit.
much? Wait, how much does the yellow do on a crit?
I could try to find out.
Yeah,
So base
'cause
crit
that will decide.
65.
Oh, that easy. Then you could, yeah.
There you go.
As long as you crit, like that's gonna take down. Well, because most of the frontline units have like 60.
There's no
health,
armor
so as long
either.
as. Yeah, true.
Though there's the two. Is there one cannoneer in the back or one can? Let's go try
There's
it.
one. There's one cannoneer, but there's also the 2 big guys. But the 2 big guys, you
Thanks.
just target them.
Wait.
Guessing you don't need me to go downstairs to pick up
No.
your food. You already got it.
Yeah. You're good.
Saying you're not getting more food.
Okay, wait. So we're starting this. So wait, hold on. I'm gonna start this and let's time it, and then I'll go try Trunks and see which.
You know what? I'll do it. I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do this. I got a timer. Let's see. I'll time it from when you start your first attack on my end.
I just started my first attack. But yeah, go for it. Yeah.
And throw. Okay, go.
Okay, I'm throwing. Don't time this one. Don't time this. Stop the timer. Stop the timer.
Oh, okay.
I fucking threw. How long did you expect the R5 to Wimp grind to take now? It took me 28 hours, so I would think it'd probably take you guys like 24 hours in total. It would just shave off like basically 4 hours, solely because you can constantly run the critters, rebels, and silver wolves back to back if you really wanted to. Maybe not the rebels and silver wolves, but the critters for sure. You just have to figure out the timing. Okay, I'm gonna start it now. So whenever you see it on stream,
attack?
yeah, whenever you see it on stream.
And bam.
Okay, I'm gonna lock in. Because it also matters on like on the unit, like if they're in this plus shape, that's like perfect. And if I get a fucking deflect, it's not perfect. And if I get a double deflect, it's not perfect. This is a terrible run.
I'm gonna call it right there because if you didn't get the terrible, you would. It's about 30 seconds. It's about 30 seconds.
30 seconds? Okay.
Because there was horrible luck on that one.
Yeah,
So
like about 30
that amount of
seconds.
attacks usually kills.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's go to Trunk and see now. You also have to think of average too.
Exactly, yeah.
But
Like I feel like the average time is about 30 seconds.
I'm pretty consistent is the thing. Like I usually stay pretty consistently. I shouldn't hit him actually. Fuck, I fucked that up. But oh well. Are you timing this one?
Actually, I forgot. I was stupid. I was just watching and
Nah.
forgot that I was to do that.
Hummy's,
I'm throwing this time.
Hummy's in the VC watching. You're fine. It's fine. We'll get the next one. I mean, this doesn't seem that bad, to be honest. The SP gain total is like 180, 184, right?
Which, yeah, I think 184 is the exact amount, isn't it?
Yeah, 184. And then Trunks was, I forgot where.
One more round.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Blades is like 150, I think.
So yeah,
Like about 150.
you get just a little bit more.
Bro. Yeah.
What's the fastest troop to level in the game? The AA turret. You timing this one?
I am, yeah, I am.
Okay. I fucked up that one, but it's okay. AA turret is also the best unit. Yeah, I could take out the AC if you didn't know. I just finished.
Okay.
If it's like 30 seconds.
If you didn't have, like, if you had one less shot, because you kind of messed up.
Yeah.
I feel like it would be about, like, 35 seconds.
35 seconds.
So.
Is that worth?
Then you need to have decent luck, right? So, like, because if you don't get the crits consistently,
Does spending $50 each month for nanos good? I mean, you could do the Patreon and get a little bit more nanos, but yeah. I mean, if you're gonna spend $50 on nanos, you might as well just do the Patreon and get that extra nanos here and there. But yeah, yeah, you should be chilling, bro, on that, on 50 nanos a month. Can we throw baby boars with chuckers, please? I wish. Fucking wish.
Bacon ballistics.
Is this worth it? That's what I'm wondering right now. Is it worth doing Trunks?
I think overall, I think Blades is like 10% better, I would say. Like, not even, but.
That's what I'm thinking.
And then it's a bit more consistency.
It also depends on like where these skirmishers are. Cause like if the skirmishers were, see where this first skirmish, the weaker skirmisher is right now.
Yeah. That's perfect.
Like you want it there, and then cannoneer obviously in the back, stuck there. Just so you can hit multiple units and have a chance for high crit, and then you can kind of kill them all.
Yeah.
Does it feel like the chuckers miss more at higher levels? I honestly feel like it's kind of consistent. Not gonna lie. Like I feel I see more deflex here and there throughout all levels. Rank 1 was terrible. I'll tell you that. That was god awful. That shit missed like every single day. I'm a hop off now. I have to wake up early tomorrow. Hope you have a good night and keep grinding. I mean, hey, I'm not sleeping until this is done. So I am not sleeping until this is done.
You a great one, Happy.
See you later, Happy. I feel like R3 was peak. Was it? Was R3 peak for this? 2 to 18 crit. I mean, this is pretty good. Yep, I missed that. 33 half. The crit rates is good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep going for 1 bar at Trunks, I think. Maybe. I don't know. You sound like you had enough. What do you mean? I'm chilling right now. I feel like I'm gonna go grab a Gatorade. Or actually, I need more water, to be honest.
I could grab another energy drink.
Oh, community manager's on it. Thank you.
I was going into the kitchen anyway.
Community manager spawned in and grabbed my water. Honestly, yeah, now I'm thinking about this. I feel like this could be like a 10-hour grind, to be honest.
Mm.
The thing is, I'm also using the truckers as a kind of like a thought here. Thank you. As like, yo, how long are these young critters gonna take? Because they're also like 97k total.
But you also got to remember, because how much of the grind is gonna be just them? Is there gonna be a split?
Yeah, that's
Right?
the other issue. Is like you can't really split them. I mean, I could get more baby raptors and probably solo at Sarin's base.
That's iffy, because I'm pretty sure the hunters have a decent crit rate,
Decent crit rate, yeah.
which, and then they could just one-shot randomly.
Watching the stream gives me want to finish my R6 TKs. Honestly, that's kind of like the biggest hopes that I have with these type of streams, is that it motivates other players to like, damn, like, he's doing this live, like, maybe I should be grinding my units. Like, grind with me, guys. If you're just watching the stream, you're doing it wrong. Grind some units while watching the stream, and let me tell you, it's gonna make it a lot better. Wait, what?
I should be doing that myself, actually. I've been more just focusing on talking, because like usually that's what I do.
Yeah.
Waiting, but because I'm actually talking in the stream, my brain is like on that.
Yeah. You all. I mean, I feel like you're getting into you're kind of like, because you're paying attention to chat, you're playing, you know, that type of deal. You're trying to get used to like reading chat and then also playing the game.
Yeah. I'm really enjoying joining in this. I think it's fun. I'm having fun.
You cut out.
Oh my god.
You cut out literally
I heard
the
it.
part, the little part where you're about to say something. I'm like, bro, I don't know what word I could actually think of that you would put there.
I heard it because I'm actually watching the stream, so I can hear my voice, and I hear when it cuts out. It cut out every important. What the fuck?
Take a shot every time Liz cuts out. Yo, I would not be grinding, I'll tell you that.
Bro would die.
Yeah, what's everyone grinding? Oh, wait, hold on. What level do Battle Raptors drop off? I think I stopped using Battle Raptors at, like, level 25, low-key. Level 25 and up. Like, that's where I started using them less. But also, I didn't rank them up, so they didn't scale with me is my issue.
You
So,
don't scale that well.
yeah.
But I highly recommend everyone, whenever you're like starting to get close to that teeth cap, or just whenever, train a fuck ton of raptors.
Yeah, still
because
train raptors.
the raptor gotcha is going to be huge.
Yeah. Yeah, still train raptors for sure. I still need to train raptors, but all my teeth is going to dreadnought attempts at the moment, so I'm grinding my wins right now. Good deal, Pickle. I like to hear it. Grinding with the boys. Yes, sir. I'm just grinding random shit. Grinding on my second account right now. Bro, Denis, your second account. It's the funniest thing to me for some reason. Salamanders, walls, and chuckers. Very nice. Very nice. This is all great things to rank up. Doing my wins right now. You're keeping me sane, AP. Hey, as long as I'm the only one losing my sanity, we'll all be okay. That's all that matters.
Okay. Would you mind if I explain the raptor gotcha real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so the raptor gotcha is the infected raptors. Because the raptors can only turn into shredders. They can only turn into shredders, and shredders are actually so good. Compared to raptors especially. Like, and basically it's 40% for the weakest one, 30% for the second weakest, 20% for the, second strongest, and then the strongest. When I say the raptor gotcha, I mean you're just throwing raptors into meat grinder hoping you get the best one.
The best one, yeah.
Because for anyone who's like actually curious about how like they're like, oh, they're stronger, but they can't be that much stronger. I'm gonna go through the stats just real quick, right? We're gonna compare a just R6 Battle Raptor to an R6 the other one, right? You might think, oh yeah, it's gonna be better, but can't be that much better. Let's watch. Damage for the main single target attack. We got 96 to 159 with the 85 offense and 5% crit chance, with the bonus crit damage for crits for critters and soldiers, which is 20 and 10 respectively. Also has 20% armor piercing and so on and so forth. It's pretty standard. We know how they work. And then, oh, I didn't get their health. I need to check their health. Their highest health they can get is 190, sorry. Their dodge max is 85, and their defense, sorry, is 85, and their dodge, nah. Bravery is 60, but that's not a thing, because all the infected have, 500, just default. And then you go down, now that that's done, right, now that we've gotten that out of the way, we're facility, and we're going to look at the Archetype Shredder. So let's look at this. First, the statistics. Remember, 190 health is all you get. Battle Raptor, you get 530 out of the Archetype Shredder. You get better defense, actually no, worse defense by 15, technically, but that extra health is so huge. And then you have a little bit less dodge too. But again, you have almost triple the health.
Worth.
You also have 2 attacks. The one that's one target does not have a cooldown for one. It does not have a cooldown at all. And R6, it does more damage by a little bit, but it has 4 times the crit mod, basically the same offense, and a better crit mod against critters and soldiers. Oh, and 3 times the armor piercing. And then it has a swipe attack, which can hit 3 people, right? It can hit 3 squares, and that does a bit less than its main attack. But again, 60% armor piercing, really good crit mod, right?
Mm-hmm. The shredders, bro. They be shredding.
The shredders, they do. They are blenders, right? And they're one of the reasons I'm so excited for them. For the infected. Like, right? One sec. How many? I think they have like 25. Okay.
What's up,
my mic's like.
What?
Battle Raptors.
Battle Raptors.
No, that wasn't my mic cutting out. That was just that time specifically.
Battle Raptors.
Let's see. Yeah, I have 25. So, I mean, generally speaking, if you have spare teeth, just make Battle Raptors.
Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to feel like Blades is better. It's less targets. Yeah. Less chance of not fuck ups, but
the consistency is better.
Yeah, very demure, very mindful, not entering Liz to say hello. I don't want to interrupt Liz.
No.
I'm going back to the Blades, I think.
Yeah.
Or wait, hold on.
Honestly, the unit I'm excited for most when it comes to the infect.
What?
This time, I want the Colossus.
Oh, yeah.
I know it's a worse wimp.
Colossus.
It's a worse wimp. But he looks so cool.
Yo, does my Chucker get fucked by this tower?
You want to know the weirdest thing about the Chuckers, in my opinion? Go inspect it real quick.
Hold on. I inspected.
Okay, look at its damage type on its attack. What type do you think it would be? Crushing, right?
Crushing.
It's explosive.
It's explosive, yeah. Yeah.
That's the weirdest thing to me.
Rocks explode, bro. You didn't know this? Okay, the cannon towers do kind of fuck me up, bro. How much SP do I get from this? Is this a gamble or am I cooking here? 324. That's with a tower? I haven't done any of the towers? Hold on. Wait. So that was just a normal. Oh shit. So what unit should I... Hold on, I gotta lock in, bro. What unit should I train for the infected then? What was that?
Nano or non-nano?
Non-nano.
Ooh. Okay, because if you were gonna say nano, I'm gonna say.
Oh wait, no, wait. For the infected, or to be infected. So those are two different answers.
Oh, that's true.
Those are two bit different answers. It's not bad with the double tower formations, like 400-ish. So okay. Okay, wait, we're getting a lot more questions. Hold on. Let me answer these. Let me read these. So like 400-ish, Arctic Trooper. Arctic Trooper is a good unit to use to infect for sure, isn't it? The Arctic Trooper. So apparently I have 2 AC spawned in at once. What is causing this? I also see people getting instant DN respawns. How is this happening? So the reason why there's 2 AC spawns, if you haven't taken out the AC yet, Banter Storm, that's because there's actually 3 ACs there for you. So yeah, one of the one that's not on the vault is actually a 2 AC. Oh shit! Do I win this? Do I win this? So yeah. Shit. Oh god. But yeah, the reason why is because they stack. They're stacking over time. I don't know why it's like that, because obviously the normal AC with the yellow one doesn't stack, but for your very first AC, they do stack instead. So, with the Dreadnought, it's just because it's already spawned in. Yeah, I haven't killed them yet. Yeah. It's just because the Dreadnought hasn't spawned in, and it's just respawning because it's hit that timer already. So like for myself, I defeated the Dreadnought and it was already spawned in again for me. It already hit that 3 to 8 hour timer, so I didn't have to worry about it. And then it happened to me again after the second time I beat it, and then I had a third one instead. So it just depends what boss. The AC, I don't believe, will stack again, though. So once you kill it for the first time, you're never going to see it stack again. That is why. I don't know what the exact reason. I don't know if it's a bug, but I feel like if it was a bug, the devs would have probably already fixed that. But even then, I feel like it's a bug that we don't really want to complain about, because that's 60 gears right off the bat. But yeah.
As I put in the chat here, because this one asked, is the commando worth leveling? Yes.
Yeah.
Any unit that you enjoy using is worth leveling.
Yeah. But
right?
The commando overall is pretty damn good. I have my commando at rank 5, and I love using it. I don't use it in every formation. I mean, even now, like, when I say formation, like, I'm talking, like, main mission formations or going into, like, boss strikes. Because typically, this is my formation here. I'm just spamming one of the same unit over and over and over and over. So... But
or like when you're doing the, chat recommend units thing.
Yeah, the chat recommends units, that type of stuff. But beyond that, like, the commando is actually pretty good. It has decent dodge as well. That's kind of what saves its ass for the most of the time, is that it just dodges everything. But overall, it is a strong unit. I just wouldn't get more, because it's kind of just the precursor to the vet anyways. The vet is hands down the best, so
Yeah.
We're not gonna see any better than that. But if you try to R6 it, it's not worth the R6 the commando, in my opinion. Guys, let's be honest, R6 commando is not worth. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
This is not worth. It's not worth it at all. That's why if you don't
Unless
kill it
it's
right
like,
away, it will manipulate
if you
the
enjoy the
AC spawn.
unit,
Yeah.
again, like,
Go on.
I don't know. If you enjoy the unit, level that motherfucker. Do it.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
Yeah, definitely.
like again, with me, marksman. Do I think marksman's a good unit that should be up? Fuck no. But I like him, so I did it. But yeah.
All right, fuck doing this fortress thing. It's cool and all, but it's taking more time. I feel like.
Yeah, even if it isn't like I think it is, but like it essentially just feels longer than it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm gonna check.
And that mental game is the big part of the grind.
AP, try out my new grind go-to. What is that? What's your go-to grind? What is it? With this formation, R6 Tempest. Yo, facts, bro. R6ing 4 units simultaneously. What? So you're just dividing it over 4? Is that it? So what is the respawn timer on the DN? Some people seems people are killing it so often. The respawn timer on the DN on the Dreadnought is 3 days to 8 days. It's not like a timer where you have to hit like 100 hours and then it respawns. It's either it spawns in on that day or it doesn't, and that is it. So if it didn't spawn in on that day, that means it's not going to spawn in for the rest of that day. You wait till tomorrow and then you see if it spawns in there. If it doesn't, then you wait till the next day. If it gets to the 8th, if you're on the 7th day, that means it's going to spawn in on that 8th day for sure. But sometimes it can spawn in earlier. So that's kind of how it is. Like for me, I've had 3 DN spawns back to back to back to back. So it was ready the entire time for me. Looks demoralizing, but in the end, we get 4-hour units after suffering. That is true, yeah. I might have to try that one. At level 28 and want to find optimal supply storage. So I have enough iron for our 4 wimps. Any suggestions? Level 28. Are you spending nanos? I guess that's the question, right? Are you spending nanos or are you free to play? If you're free to play, then I mean you're looking at just pushing yourself to the large warehouses and then hope for that, right? But if you're spending nanos, then you're definitely gonna be looking at getting the what is it called? Storage vaults. Early game at least. Get like 2. I would recommend 2 at least. Nothing more than that, because you want to wait for the high capacity vaults at level 40, and you should be able to get by with 2 for the most part. Again, unless if you're willing to put a little bit more money into it, then get 3, max 3 though. I wouldn't say any more than that. I have 5, and I kind of regret it in a sense, but that's just because we got those nanos through the Patreon early, and we didn't have the in-game store yet. How you feeling, Liz?
Honestly, pretty good.
Yeah, chilling.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm honestly, as I said, what I cut out earlier, I was saying, I'm really enjoying it.
Awesome. That's good.
Yeah.
If you gotta dip anytime, feel free to dip. I don't mind.
Oh no.
And if you want to
I
come
got
back,
nothing to do.
I don't mind that either. So.
Honestly,
Again, it's more of like the reason why I don't bring in people, for the most part, is like I don't want to bring in like complete randoms.
Yeah.
Just solely because I just don't like, I obviously don't know them, but like I know you.
Yeah.
Another person like Endless, I know Endless, Psycho. If Murph is asking, that type of deal. So.
Yes.
But any of the content creators could just jump in here at any time. It's an open door to policy.
No, like, I don't know. I really do. I'm having a lot of fun with this.
Awesome. I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear.
Yeah.
Free but open to small pay. Already got 2 storage with free nanos. Okay, that's good. That's good. So that means you're at level 28. Do you have any M10s? Because if you have 2, that means you probably don't have M10s then. We need a Murph talk. Bro, Murph is... his videos kill me, bro. His videos absolutely kill me. I might hop in a bit. Okay, yeah, go for it, Denis.
Heck yeah, more the merrier.
What's up, baby? How you doing? What's up, Brandon? I'm currently ranking. I'm at rank 5. The splits are kind of messed up. I don't know if I can try to fix it, but at the same time, I kind of don't want to fuck with it. So, but yeah, we're working right now. It took 5 hours and 8 minutes just to get to rank 5. That's where we're at. Yeah. Oh. Hey, I started a minimal troop series myself, different account, after watching your... Wait, I watched that video. I'm pretty sure I watched that video. And, I... that is an insane challenge. I don't know how you're going to do that, but I am very curious on how you're going to do different things.
So wait, what is the rule set for minimal tree? I mean, like...
You cannot train units. So if there's a mission that makes you need to train units, you train it, but you cannot train any other units out of that. So if you know, like the Siege of Marne, you get a bunch of units.
Yeah.
That's the only way you're getting units.
So unless it's free,
unless it's
or
given
it's
to
mission
you.
based.
Yeah, that's the only way.
That's gonna be interesting.
It's nuts, actually. It's actually an insanely smart idea too.
Yo, Rug, send me that. DM me the video. I want to see. I'll watch that later.
It's actually insane. Those Marne units can go a long way. That's true. If anyone knows, it's Denis. They do go a long way.
Yeah.
Yeah, 0 M10s, which is why I'm torn about getting a third. Might pay 20 and just get both and just got both. Honestly, the thing is, the M10s are gonna probably be more it's gonna be helpful for you, honestly, because that's what's gonna help you with naval a lot, getting those gears and bars for TKs and like other units, even for ranking up a lot of units too. So if you could spend the money, I would highly suggest just getting the M10, like max 3 M10s. That's it. You don't need more than 3 M10s. You could do a lot with 3 M10s. But with 1 M10, it's gonna struggle a little, but you could still do a lot. 2 M10s, you're not gonna see the struggle, but the moment you lose 1 M10, you're gonna feel that struggle for sure. And then 3 M10s, you should be chilling, like completely. Like you could take on any naval formation, you'd be fine. What are you gonna say, Liz?
Okay. So I have a question about the minimal unit troops. The one where you're supposed to train a bazooka troop. Does that count?
Yeah, I mean you're allowed to, right?
Yeah.
It's a mission.
Are you gonna be doing that?
That's if he wants to spend the nanos.
Yeah, but then
it's a minimal troop series, because I would think you're allowed to still use nanopod. Like you're still able to buy nanopods if you want. You just can't use those nanos to put it into units.
If you can find a way to take down the AC egg, that would be huge. But like,
homie needs R6 fucking R6 bazookas.
Yeah, but even then, like, I don't know.
That commando is gonna be MVP on that run. Yeah, 100%. That's gonna be absolute MVP. Your tanks is gonna be Tempest. Do you even get a free tank? Like,
oh yeah, right. The soldiers are gonna be huge.
the
TF2 soldiers.
The TF2
huge.
soldiers be huge. I think the Tempest is gonna be huge because Because of that, you get the light tank, light tank and heavy tank. But even then, like, you're still using Tempest as just a meat shield.
Yeah.
You get I mean, you get 2 gun trucks, but like, bro, like those things are fucking ass. Use them for one turn and they sit there for 8 turns and that's it.
So the question then becomes, Rug, are you going to try to kill C?
Kinda has to. So yeah, how does that fall if you get a boss drop? Are you allowed to use?
Yeah.
Are you allowed to use boss drops? Because if you end up killing the AC and like the Dreadnought, are you allowed, or the Kraken? Are you allowed to get the? Are you allowed to use the boss drops if it was given to you? I guess
I think yes.
Yes, because it's given to you.
Yeah.
You're not making it.
And then, because technically, when it comes down to the Marin missions, when you receive them, they're in the rewards tab. I think, right? They are, right?
Say that again.
Like, you know when you beat the Marin missions and like when you get the units, it's in the rewards beside like gold and everything.
Yeah. Thanks for the advice. Best luck getting ours. Hey, thank you, man. And no worries. If you have any more questions, let me know. Boss drops are 100% allowed since it's a gift. Okay.
Honestly,
That's such a hard challenge.
Wish you. That is. I wish him nothing but the best of luck.
That's such an insane challenge. I kind of wish I thought of that challenge. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of jealous. I will attempt that challenge way down the line. But for right now, you got it, bro. That's all you. Wait, how the fuck he's gonna do naval? Do for naval? I mean, you have 2 destroyers. You have to rank your destroyers. That's it.
Yeah.
You can't do anything else. You don't get it. You don't get M10s. You got destroyers, a sub, and a gunboats. The thing is, gunboats. The gunboats are actually good because you get depth charge with them. So ranking up the gunboats, I think, is best.
Yeah, if it was me who's like deciding how the rules, I would probably try to like word in a way that you could, like, if you're doing it as a free-to-play account, I feel like you should be able to use those names. You know what I mean?
You cut out.
Oh, okay. So if you're doing a free-to-play account with this, I feel like you should be able to use those to buy units. Personally, I feel like that would still be within the challenge, but not... You know what I mean? Because, like...
I think you cut out again.
No.
You said you about to say a reason, and then you came back to, you know what I mean? And I'm like, no, I don't know, because you cut out.
Because if it's a minimum challenge, obviously you are trying to use the minimum, but the nanopods are so limited. If you make, because like they're gonna add ways to get nanopods outside of that. If you updated it to be like you can only use the level up stuff, you cannot get the other. Then, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wait a minute, are we getting Frontier Truckers grind before finishing the Young Animal, or did I miss the Young Animal? You totally missed the Young Animals. You missed it, bro. It happened, bro. They're all like ranked like 99 at this point.
But
I feel
that's
like
interesting.
with the minimal thing is either you stay minimum or you do not, or you don't, you know?
That's fair. Yeah. I don't know. It's just like
It's a hard challenge. That's a insanely hard challenge.
yeah, it's just so hard. Like my brain is like I don't see how it's possible at certain points. Right? Like so my brain is trying to like I don't know.
That's a rough challenge, dude.
Oh, is my mic on?
Oh, what's up, Denis?
Hello.
Hello.
Denis is now here, guys. Denis is here now. I've been grinding to get vows for my R6 whims. Tell me why I have yet to get vows from encounters that have chem troops, and only gotten them from encounters that don't have chem troops. Yeah, you can get vows from any formation from the rebels. It's not just the chem units. So the rebels do not need to have chem units on them for a vial. You can get it from any of them. Doesn't matter. So start grinding all of them. How's the grind doing, you, DD?
Pretty good. I just opened up another Morgan's house.
Oh my, this guy in his fucking Morgan houses, bro. This guy, he starts a free to play account first, and he goes absolutely nutty on a paid account.
I might need to like drop another 100 on this.
No way, you're dropping another 100. I think I've dropped another 100 technically on my account. So, I dropped 50 today, just for this stream because I didn't know how many nanas I would be burning through the promotion.
Yeah.
And if I was lacking the bars, which I was.
I want to try and get a max rank permit office, but like because I'm getting that, I also have to buy more Morgan houses.
Yeah, I've been actually thinking about that too, of the of more or leveling up my permit office. Liz,
I'm not like.
Oh,
Huh?
go for it. I was about to ask you a question, but go for it.
Oh no, you go first. I was just gonna say I don't really focus on that. I'm not the most competitive player, so like.
Yeah, what are you focused on? Yeah, what are you focused on then, Liz?
Having fun, honestly, just having fun, digging around. You know what I mean?
Well, with what? What are you having fun working on right now?
Salamander farming right now.
Salamander farming. Okay, so it's a good troop.
Yeah.
Good unit.
I like fire. Is funny.
Nano units
Now,
are
what's
limited
your question,
to
though?
3. Wait, what? All units lost in battle. Hold on. Lost in battle are considered dead and can't use them. Nano units are limited to 3. Wait, why are you saying nano limits? What were we talking about?
Oh, I think he's saying for his own challenge. Like if he loses a unit, he's not gonna heal it.
Oh. I'm doing the permanent.
Imagine losing a frag.
I'm doing the permanent death challenge. Wait, that's actually fucking nuts too. So any unit you lose, you just can't.
Yeah.
Dang.
Lose your ironclad after so many dreadnought attempts.
That makes like doing, say, example, the AC really expensive.
Yeah. But you also have to think with these challenges. So like the minimum challenge, you're not spending anything on units. You get to save all of that resource off of units.
I've noticed that on my second account since I'm not doing any building costs. Like I have so much resources to work with.
This is the day BNAP realizes chat loves painful challenges. I mean, I feel like I've kind of catered that, right? With these type of streams where you can visibly see me, struggling in the sense. Hey, we out here grinding? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are grinding.
I'm
No,
grinding
what was your-
both accounts at once.
What was your question, though?
Wait, what?
You had a question for me.
I'm gonna be honest. Forgot it. I forgot it at this point.
So real.
Forgot at this point. It's long gone at this point. Every retreat you have train a mortar. Okay, all right. Yikers. Yeah, let's do that for a DN attempt, guys. Every retreat, I have to train a mortar
Is a
squad.
rank 6 mortar.
Yeah. Imagine you had to rank up units individually.
Oh my god.
So if you wanted,
so
if you wanted multiple like salamanders, you have to rank each one individually.
that would be pain, but if they balanced it so that there was a lot less, maybe, but no.
I would think that you would rebalance it to be a lot less SP gain, right? Or SP needed. That would be such an ass update.
Okay, question.
Yeah.
So, I had this little idea for a, like, challenge mode, not mode, I guess challenge, like a game thing. That's basically, Uno, but with nanos, and the objective is to not have any. You have none left, you win, and whatever everyone else is holding, they have to buy those.
Wait. Hold on. Wait, back it up. Say it one more time.
So let's pretend that it's just Uno, but you have every card is given a unit. So, for example, you could have a card that's just Shock Trooper, and it would have the same general idea. I don't really know how exactly it would work, but like, because you place red on red or you put number on number, but you can kind of like, well, the rules are pretty flexible in that case. But it's the whole idea is when you don't, basically at the end of the game, you buy all the cards you have left. Like, you're just forced to buy that. Like, if say you have 10, Shock Troopers, that's what you do, right?
Yeah.
That'd be kind of funny.
Yeah. Okay. You spend.
I don't know exactly how it would work, but it would be a fun little
challenge. There's no individuals in the Imperial Army. Boris says. There we go. So we know we'll never see that update. My heavy grenadier's been carrying. Yo, heavy grenadiers actually go hard. I'm not gonna lie. I think heavy grenadiers low-key slept on. The only issue with the heavy grenadier is I think it needs more moves. It needs a stun attack. It needs the fire incendiary grenades, same as the normal grenadiers. And I think that's what makes the heavy grenadier even better, to where you low-key wouldn't even need a rework on that unit. It could actually be decent for early to mid game, but not mid to late. Which makes it a good unit, because that's what it's supposed to do.
The problem with the heavy grenadier is that the demo exists.
That is the issue, yeah. That is true. That is also true. The fact that the demo exists and he's alive and breathing is the reason why the heavy grenadier's ass.
Like, that's also something that I don't know. That's something that really bugs me, is I don't like the TF2 units, especially because it's like if they weren't so dominant. You know what I mean?
Yeah. They are pretty dominant. I mean, again, like TF2 heavies, right? Fucking fucking nuts.
Yeah, all of them are like pretty big crutch.
Indeed. Like, I remember when I was first playing, like, Soldier in the early game is ridiculous. Yeah.
Yeah, like on my second account, like I've barely trained any other units except just soldiers and scouts.
Yeah, because they're just so good. And it's like, sure, but they die. Wait.
Their healing cost, or not healing, their training costs so cheap too. Once you get to like higher levels.
Yeah.
The only issue is just like they do take a while to train.
I do feel like a lot of people don't talk about the soldier, the TF2 soldier. Like,
see, but
and it's pretty good unit. No, scale is pretty high.
Yeah.
Pretty good, yeah.
But no one talks about it.
It used to be like the talk of the town, but then came out and things became better.
You literally cut out
Still amazing.
On the unit you just said, like, literally that was the only part you cut out, was the unit you said.
No,
like,
nanos came out.
Oh, okay.
Nanos dropped and it became irrelevant, right?
That's true, yeah.
I feel like the TF2 scout could be good once we get higher level caps.
Harlow, yeah.
Because it does have like really good dodge and defense. Not as good as like the veteran, but still one of the higher ones.
TF2 soldier makes most artillery useless that we own now, yeah. They need to be in the 20s and 30s and not just unlocking the soldier at level 10 to 15. I feel like they should have, I mean, I don't know what the thought process was back then, but like if you want the longevity of the units and the overall collab with TF2, right? They should have spread it out different levels. So like if you're already, let's say, level 70, of course you're gonna have all the TF2 units unlocked in the sense. But like leaving the heavy at the like let's say heavy at the very end because it is a very very strong unit. Starting off with like the scout, putting the soldier in mid game, that type of deal. Pyro and soldier pyro soldier mid game, and then demo and heavy at the end game. I think that would have been like a perfect way. But then you can add a lot more missions to where there's missions throughout every single level range of level like 1 to 20, 20 to 40, and 40 to 70 type of deal. So there's a lot more to it than instead of just like playing all the campaigns of the TF2 units at the very beginning, and people kind of struggle with it because obviously they have insane units and you're only like fucking level like 10.
Yeah. Okay, chat. Does anyone here have the
You cut
unlocked?
out. You literally cut out. Does anyone have their cut out?
Does anyone have the red missions, the TF2 like missions where you fight the red team? Does anyone have that? And they're not unlocked yet. Because they scale with your level, and I'm curious, if you're at level 40, how scary are those encounters?
What would they be?
Yeah, like, 'cause I remember at level 30, they were nasty.
Pyro definitely needs a buff. Pyro's just ass cheeks and costs the same as a salamander. Yeah, Pyro definitely needs a buff. I think Pyro should be weaker than the salamander, but stronger than a flame trooper. And just the movesets that the Pyro overall has is just kind of ass. I don't think it needs more attacks or anything. It just needs, boost the numbers up. I think the attack patterns it has or whatever is totally fine. It just needs more damage. It just doesn't follow suit to the other units where like the scout again is a pretty strong unit. It just has it's squishy. That's it. Heavy does a lot of output damage. It's just squishy. But ranking up, I think the heavy does get armor actually at rank 5, right? It gets like
sure.
It gets like 20 armor or something, 10 armor.
Heavy and soldier, I'm pretty sure get armor.
Yeah, so
I think they all do.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, let me check this real quick.
Scout definitely doesn't.
Let's see.
R6, I think. I don't know. That would have been a better way of just like spreading out the TF2 units so different players can kind of like see how they act, and it gives more to work up to. Because again, if you're a TF2 fan and you really like the heavy, you're gonna want to work your way up to getting the heavy at like level 50, 60-ish. And then you get new missions with the heavy, and now the heavy is kind of like the main story person instead of just like throwing it all into your face in the sense. It's kind of adding that chase. It's making it like I can see what's up ahead, and it would be amazing to have that, but the gratification of having it already, I'm gonna be bored. That's it.
I wonder if they'll expand the TF2 stuff since they're still missing a lot of the different units from TF2, like the sniper, the spy, and the medic.
I doubt it. Unless they like revive the whole rebrand, the whole thing, I doubt it.
How would they do engineer?
He puts down.
I forgot about engineer.
I think engineer just puts down a turret, and basically
does he spawn a new thing?
What do you mean?
Maybe it could be like the turtle sheller where like you put down a turret, then once that dies, then pops the engineer.
I think he should pull out a turret for different attacks. So he literally just let's say like he has a gunner ability where he hits the 3 tiles in front of him. He literally pulls out a turret, places it down, it shoots, ba 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 ba, puts it back into his like pack or something, and then he has like an explosive turret instead, and he pulls that out. And it shoots like three grenades, and it adds like a little damage, something like that. Different turrets for different things.
Yeah. But then, like, also, how would they do medic?
Probably just uses basic attacks. Like he has the needle gun, and
oh yeah, you could just do like poison damage.
Do poison damage, or he siphons HP So new game mechanic here. You click on one of the enemy units, and you click on your own unit, and you have a range where he siphons that much HP and back into your own unit.
Yes.
So it's just
Like,
like
I
you
would
could just do like
definitely-
it's
regular,
lifesteal.
like, unit
Lifesteal.
healing.
You could literally just use the Pokemon the numbers where it's like you do 100 damage, you get 50 healing.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Just make sure that's diminishing returns enough so that it doesn't become a stalemate.
Mm-hmm. Some of the old Splash art features the Medic Trooper. Yeah, I think it's even one of these profile pic.
Yep.
So I don't think they'll ever allow to unless Madrona reforms the the collab with Valve. Yeah, I just don't think it'll happen because I mean TF2 is kind of dead, right? Unless TF2 kind of is there a revive? I've never played TF2, so I don't know anything.
I mean,
about
I think it's still fairly popular.
Is it? Is it?
Check. I think it doesn't get like that many updates, but I mean, people still play it.
Oh, really? Okay. I thought it was a dead game, honestly. I assumed.
Team Fortress. Yeah, number 29 on Steam right now.
Okay.
In
60K
between Grand Theft
players,
Auto
24 hour
5
feed.
and Grand Theft Auto 5. There's like 2 versions of Grand Theft Auto 5.
You think it'll beat Grand Theft Auto 5, guys? I don't know if it's going to beat Grand Theft Auto 5, but I think Grand Theft Auto 5 is going to pass it up too. So, for an engineer, it should be where he has a turret in front of him from the start, the tier the tier 3 one, and it has a rocket attack, a machine gun attack, then the engineer has a wrench and a shotgun attack. Interesting. I should have timed on how
For
long it took
Spy,
me
they
to
can
get a
just
bar.
be like lazy and just make it a Dustwalker on steroids.
Honestly, they could just buff up the Hitman either too.
Hey Liz, can I ask you for a favor?
What's up?
Can you go back on my stream and see what time it was when I started grinding for the first bar in R5?
Oh, you said it was 5:10. I remember that. I remember you saying it.
Oh, did I? 5:10?
Yeah, you mentioned that 5:10 is when you like really start.
Okay. Can you look back then for when I got the first bar? Because I did not.
Okay, let's see this.
So I can kind of have an idea on how long each bar takes.
Let me check here. So if I go back, pause it here. See how much you have right now. Yeah. Trying to just find there. Let's just zoom further.
Might have to start setting timers too. Remember to do the bores.
Okay.
I just want to know how long it takes to do one bar for the chucker. What time is it? Oh, it's 11:11. Guys, make a wish.
I think this is the time. Let me just one more kill.
This is not ready.
Wait, did you guys see the recruitment video that Tio made?
Okay.
Yes,
One
I
sec.
did.
The exact time you got it was 6 hours, 2 minutes, 24 seconds.
So
That's about 52 minutes.
So it's like an hour per bar.
Yeah.
That's 10 hours.
Okay. So admittedly, you were using suboptimal tactics. Say 45 minutes.
Yeah, like 45 minutes. I'll round it to 10 hours, honestly. So hour per bar. So there's a chance that I could finish this in the next like 8 hours. Actually, that's kind of what what we were saying earlier, no?
Not exactly. We were.
Oh yeah, you were saying like four or 5 hours.
Yeah.
If I had a fucking AC, that'd be great. Okay,
Can
good.
Chuckers beat the AC? That's the question.
They can. I think Gunvi did it.
Huh. Oh shit.
Good luck.
Good on him.
This is the long road. This is it. This is the lock-in time. This is where the grind starts, right? I get to chuck rocks for the next 8 hours.
Like your ancestors of old.
Exactly.
Back in the caveman days.
Exactly, yeah. Okay, I think at 6:25, I'll check boars and shit and go from there. It's a long grind, man. So what time would I be done then? Let's say if it's 9 hours, it's 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 a.m. That's not that bad. That's not bad.
Yeah.
That's just to get to or to finish rank 5.
Yeah, that's the finish the entire grind, yeah. That's not bad. Cause then I can just go to bed right there and then. The weekend, I'll probably wake up at like 12. And then I grind my next unit. And then I gotta grind salamanders. So yeah, that's my schedule, guys.
I just got skulls and teeth from a fight.
Sheesh, it's getting hot. I think the AC's off now. Okay, the nighttime is when I lock in. So then I can like put on a YouTube video or some shit and just kind of like turn off my brain. The loading times are kind of getting slow for me. I think I need to restart my game. We might do that right now. Might do that and then turn on the AC again. The community manager loves it being hot, and I love it being absolutely cold.
So real. I am all for.
I see you cut out again, and I don't know what your answer would be.
Cold.
Okay.
Yeah, I love the cold.
It's been like 90 degrees for like the past week here.
It's been yeah, in the 90s here in Texas. Like mid 90s, I think. Ah. I also kind of have to go pee, guys. I think I gotta go take a piss. Oh, AP's chair has donated $5. My guy, give me a break. All right. Get in the fucking work. Thank you, AP's chair. Thanks, chair. Honestly, I'm happy I have this chair, but then at the same time, I kind of don't like this chair. I used to have like a Secret Labs chair, and it was able to go like lay down. This chair I can't even push the seat up or anything.
Oh.
I used to have like some like random gaming chair, now I just have like some $50 chair from Staples.
Yo, but those go hard though. That's the thing.
The seat is pretty comfortable, it just like squeaks so much.
See, the chair I have is also from Staples, but it's also like $300. It's pretty comfy, but I just don't like the fact that I can't like recline my chair back. That's the downside. You could still get Mammoth tier, correct? And this is the last month for the in-game rewards? Yes, this is the last month for the in-game rewards if you want the Mammoth. So instead of getting the higher nano rates, you're going to instead receive the Diamond Tank and the Mammoth, the Plasma Mammoth. But if you were to get it in July, you're only getting the nanopods and not the units. So choose.
But you do get 7,300 more now.
That is true.
Yeah. It is honestly, I don't know. On one hand, I'm still very sad that I wasn't able.
What? Sound what?
That I couldn't get the mammoth, the plasma mammoth,
Oh, yeah.
right? But at the same time,
You can get
I don't
70
know.
Morgan houses.
Exactly.
Fox Nation has tipped $5. Taco Bell, yay or nay before my next unit grind. I just had Taco Bell. I would say yes. Run the Taco Bell. Run the Taco Bell. What are you saying? Sorry, guys.
Hmm?
Were you guys saying something?
No, I wasn't. No.
Okay. My bad.
Yeah.
Anyone know when they released the mammoth tank? I'm guessing you're talking about the plasma mammoth. Is there a mammoth tank?
There is a mammoth tank. Yeah. That is a unit.
I got
it's
no.
literally just a mammoth.
Yeah, with fucking shit on top. Oh, sorry, plasma mammoth. We have no idea when the plasma mammoth is coming out. Honestly, could that technically be like his own update? You guys think? Players receiving their diamond tanks and plasma mammoths.
Probably be like a mini update.
Like, let's say
after they get multiplayer and everything.
Let's say this. Next update, no guilds, but multiplayer, friends list, being able to visit other people's outposts, assists, and we get diamond tank and plasma tank. And then the next update after that is guilds and all guild stuff, and maybe like PvP with friends, but it has like you don't gain anything from it. And then next update after that is boss strike. And yeah, that's it. I don't think PvP should come out until a while.
I want PvP to come soon before everyone else gets frags.
That's wild.
I do want PvP to come out. I want to grind PvP a bit. Honestly, I think I'm gonna I'll grind PvP or do PvP, right? But then when I know like Denise out there, I'm just spamming tank killers. Tank killers in a cross pattern, in a checkerboard pattern, bro.
Your tank killers kill planes. I'm the only one who's ranked up my planes.
Level cap for buoys levels be so freaking nice. That is true. Any clues on the plasma mammoth or in the diamond tank stats? Plasma mammoth, I don't know. The diamond tank is said to basically be on par with a mega tank. Was it? Or am I just thinking of someone random saying that? They definitely said where it was supposed to stand.
I think they said like between a super and a mega.
Yeah, between super and omega. Something like that. Beyond that, unknown. We don't got stats on when it's coming out or anything like that, sadly. Legendary animals, whims, and unmanned turrets everywhere in PvP. That's why I hope they don't release legendary animals again. And they add drafts into PvP. So it forces different formations every like 2 weeks or something. How do you feel about that, Denis?
I feel like, yeah, probably for like a competitive mode of the PvP, but then you also do have like casual where everyone just putting whatever they have.
I think casual's fine. Yeah, sure, something like that. But then like competitive mode, like ranked, I think should be like a draft system in the sense like this week.
And also like unit level should also be like equalized to.
Oh, 100%. I think it should all be down to like rank 3. So like if you have a rank 1, it gets put up to rank 3 because it needs to be the same.
Yeah.
Honestly, as long as it's... Oh, wait, hold up. As long as it's just another gold/heavy tank reskin, I'm happy. Yeah, as long as it's not that, yeah.
It actually has a 200% crit chance.
Because that shit was kind of stupid as a prestigious unit. Yeah, I agree with that. Where are you farming this from? 52 is dope. Chargers Kid 99. I'm currently at Blade's base. That's where I'm at. I'm at Blade's base right now. Your PvP idea would be so much fun if they do things like Raiders/Wolves only season. Definitely, yeah. Well, like what I'm talking about for like my PvP idea, is the idea. So like, let me start another fight here. So like, let's say each season lasts 2 weeks, and season 1, we're only allowed to use, and as an example, we're only allowed to use the Soldier, Light Artillery, Ares, Scout Bike, Meerkat, and Chuckers, right? And that's it. We can only use those units for 2 weeks, and it forces the players to figure out what type of formations they want to be using, how can they optimize it the best, and everything. It's the same units, same rank. It's just constantly different units every single time, because the top players are obviously going to know what the best units are like, what the best units are. That's what they're grinding. That's what they're focused on. But if a top player has to be forced to use like a Raider Warrior with a Meerkat with a Tempest and something else, that's going to make them think a lot more, and probably just make them think a lot slower, because they're so used to a meta that they're not studying all these lower units in the sense. So like, how can you make a top player feel kind of dumb in the sense, but then also make a lower player who has been using a lot of these weaker units kind of be better than that, unless you get some absolute Chad who just knows every single stat about every single unit. Then you're fucked. Like, Denis is going to be a PvP god.
I hope so.
like I just buffed Denis. I didn't realize this.
Training all the units no one uses.
Exactly. That's why with like the stuff that I do, where like I ask chat, or asking like Chat GPT like random units to use, is because like low key that's me utilizing different units, so I kind of know how I would use it in different functionalities. Because, again, typically, you're seeing these top players only use the strongest units, which I don't think is a bad thing. But when it comes into PvP, we gotta stretch the mind a little.
What do you think if it was like before each PvP match, each player like they ban like a bunch of units?
They can
weird?
They can have like a ban phase, sure. I think that kind of takes away from the idea of forcing the player, because there's no point of bans, right?
The problem I see with that is, if I remember correctly, you put a formation before you go into match, so you can't.
Oh, okay.
Well, you can make a whole new system for that, but that's just up to the devs at that point. The thing is, I think with the whole banning thing, if let's say we allowed every single unit to be allowed, and then you get to choose what units you want to ban, we're just gonna see constant banning of the top units. That's just it. With the forced draft, it's randomized units to be selected, or maybe it's like themed units. Like, you can only use Raiders, you can only use Silver Wolves, you can only use Critters, something like that. And maybe not Critters. That's probably a bad one.
That'll be also
no
kind of interesting.
Allowed.
Yeah. What was that?
What if they had a mode, like, for example, where you could your units versus You know what I mean? Like one like teams.
You were breaking.
You know what I
up a
mean?
little. You
I
were
like
breaking
how
up.
every single time like he talks about something specific, it's only those words that get cut out.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, my mic hates me. Anyway, like imagine having the thing where it's like, you know, frontier units versus infected. Team-based thing. Kind of like, you know, Left 4 Dead multiplayer where it's, you know, one team is, you know what I mean? Like kind of not exactly that, but you kind of get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
That could be
That'd be
for,
kind of
like,
cool
a
for
single
like
player
little
boss
event mode.
strike.
Say that one more time, Denis.
Like a single player boss strike, you have like different themes and you have only a certain amount of units.
Yeah, that would be yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think the draft, like even then, like I think maybe even 2 weeks is long. I think even move it down to like a week or something, and each season is like a month long. So that means 3 to 4 weeks per season, and you're just grinding to be at the top of the leaderboards in the sense, but you're using every week a different types of units.
Do you think there should be like rewards for the leaderboard, like boss strike units?
I don't think if it's like a full-on tournament that's being held by Madrona, I think there you can say yes, let's put in some units. But if it's like typical season thing, like whatever, I think the prizes should be more resources than units. Solely because like then you get into the issue of well actually no, you don't get into that issue because if we're matching every unit rank and having I just lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. Yeah, having every unit rank the same, but then also having the units the same across the board for what you're facing, you kind of don't need that, right?
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm excited for PvP, bro. That's it. I just want PvP. I think PvP will be very fun. And then like you have 3 leagues. You have like a silver league, a bronze league, gold league, diamond league type of deal. The magnifying glass should be removed from PvP as well.
Yeah.
100%. I agree to that. Because then it starts getting people into the mindset that you're kind of playing chess. You have to count the moves.
You gotta track everything.
You have to track every single unit. And how can you do that when all the units are usually different? Because if you're using top units, the same units as every top player, then you obviously I know the plasma artillery takes like 3 turns to warm up or some shit. I don't fucking know. Or the tentacle, it takes 3 turns to warm up, right? So I know it's not attacking. I don't have to worry about it. Well then, you know, do you know the cooldown for a Dustwalker? Do you know the cooldown for the Arsonist? Do you know the cooldown for this or something? You can even change the rates, the rank units each season. So like, let's say this season you're playing with the Soldier, but this is rank 4 Soldier, and you're playing with an Arsonist rank 6, and you're playing with the Trucker rank 2.
Rank 6 wimps.
Yeah, you're playing with rank. Why is he feeling so justified? What do you mean? What do you mean?
I think the ideas for PvP make sense.
The main thing I'm excited for PvP is just making little game modes that I can just have.
Yeah. I'm excited for
like,
PvP, bro. That's it.
I was planning to write like a Google Doc once it comes out, just like having some brackets and just rule sets for custom games that, you know, no one has to do it, but like just like, you know, see if anyone likes it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, I've already written up my first tournament. 100%.
Oh.
And the rules and everything and how I wanted to run it.
If they have it where like the top leaderboard gets nanopods, I'll make sure to like get number 1 with my no nano account just to deprive everyone else of it.
That's so ass. That's actually so ass.
I'll just sit on like a giant pile of nanopods like 3 years into PvP.
That's actually so ass. That'd be such a Chad move from you, actually. But holy, that's such an ass move too. I have been oppressed in the past, Endless. What can I say? Nah, I just feel like PvP would be very fun in that setting versus like what PvP was back then. I just don't like the idea of just like free range. Everyone's just spamming the same fucking units over and over, and like there's no like mental thinking. Like it's more of just playing fucking checkers than chess. And I rather again, this is a strategic game. You want to be playing fucking checkers or chess in the sense. You going to bed?
I'm gonna start getting ready for bed.
Okay.
Don't worry about being tired right now.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. I do have to switch over to the nighttime stuff. So
Night mode.
night mode, yeah, I gotta switch over to night mode now. So let me try to start setting that up a bit.
Or like a casual
too,
PvP
going
mode
off.
where people can just use whatever units, and you just like get matched up with Gunvi and he puts 13 frags.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Arsonist with a single OP was another broken strat. Right? Really?
Wait, because like units have like PvP values or whatever.
Yeah,
right?
they get PvP value. Yeah. Wait, why
Honestly, I feel like if they're gonna make PvP the way that is, they should probably like put in brackets, like you pick a level that is the max. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think that would be probably a good idea.
Okay, why is my second webcam not connected? Okay, cameras are gonna change really quick, guys. You might not be able to see anything. There you go.
Personally, I don't think the Monger unit should come back. I think they should be. Rephrase. I think they should come back, but not as like the reward they have, the reward they are for.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So that's switched
Because
over.
on one hand, they look fucking cool. On the other hand, restricting them the way they are makes me sad.
He's gone.
Alright, we've entered nighttime mode. Lights are off. We're on the webcam. Here we are. This is where the real grind starts.
It's all just been a warm up.
This has all been a warm-up, guys. It's all warm-up. It's all been illusions. Excuse me. I always remember I remember always avoiding arenas in PvP because having to heal shit. That's why I'm having them just be placed on a PvP cooldown would be dope and would make significant more people try it. Yeah.
I think for like competitive PvP, you don't need to heal units, but for like casual, maybe you need to.
Yeah.
Also, probably just like give people like unlimited amounts of times they can play PvP.
PvP, yeah.
I feel like in custom games, like with your friends, it shouldn't cost at all.
No, it shouldn't. Best place to farm Wimp SP. I'm grinding R5 to R6 Tronk and doing your critters, all those stuff. Yeah, that's probably your best bet. He's got it in his Discord. Yeah, it's in my Discord too, in the hideout. I'm insanely surprised on how much the hideout has grown. There's 500 fucking people in there.
It's basically like the second main server for Battle Nations.
I was not expecting that.
Like I don't even use the main server anymore. I just go on the hideout.
Really?
Yeah. Like I'll occasionally
Yeah.
talk in like Donator General if I have like a question.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mostly just
Check the hideout.
yeah.
I feel like that's a combination of like most people that are regulars know a, and because it's basically just it filters out people who don't know what they're.
Okay, I can't do this.
So you know the questions and a lot of the drama gets filtered out.
Yeah. Yeah, the moment I start seeing
Which-
drama, bro, I'm kicking and banning people. I don't give a shit. But I mean, for the most part, like it's free range. Like by all means, curse, say fuck, do whatever you want. Ping me.
Yeah.
People are scared to ping me. I don't know why. Like I don't care. Like if you got a fucking question, just ask in the general chat or ping someone who.
I just outright DM you.
Or yeah,
Your
yeah,
shit's
DM.
memes though.
Yeah, your memes are funny though. Your memes
Thank
are,
you.
Your memes are good. Y'all hear it first. Ping AP and curse in server. Bro, I curse in the server all the time. I curse in the server literally all the time. And
You
then
are allowed one heck, one darn, and one frick per day.
yep. But whenever you see a ping in the main, it's gonna be a good day. That's true, yeah. Whenever you see the ping in the main server, that's very factual. Guys, if you want to grind,
Like
oh, go for it. I'm sorry.
I say it's either like a update or it's like a public execution of someone macroing.
Public exit.
Yeah.
I forgot I need to.
Most of the times I get pinged, it's either A, someone's like, Marksman, is it good? And they're like, oh, here's Liz. Or it's just outright, like, someone's like, hey, Liz hasn't spoken in 2 days. Are you dead?
I know, when you stopped talking for a little while, like, I was like, yo, where's Liz at?
And hey, it puts a smile on my face. I won't lie. You know, that I'm noteworthy enough to, you know.
Yeah, you talk a lot, so I'm like, all right, like, where's all this chatter? It's gone now. What's up, Paid? What's up? Guys, if you want a quick grind tip, if you're just grinding out units, if you're grinding one unit, this is probably the best tip for it. The available tab, when you're selecting units, does not move. So wherever you leave that unit, so I'll show you right here. Look at, so we're gonna go attack these boars. You'll see I'm not gonna move the available tab because I already have my chuckers in this corner the entire time, and my heavies are right here, so I'm able to quick place if I need to. It's only the available tab. It does not work in the soldier's vehicle or anything. Those will always be reset to the very left side. So yeah, this saves you time, in my opinion, because of just needing to scroll and search for those units. If you could set it up to where you're only farming one unit, and you can have it on either side of the corner, or maybe just another landmark, that would be the best for you, in my opinion. It saves a lot of time, especially if you're doing it like in a one sitting type of deal. It's going to save you a lot of time. It doesn't seem like it, but it's going to save you your arm strength, your clicking, all that type of stuff. And you'll always know where it is. So like right here, yeah, well, I'm going to go ahead and go into this next boar. I'm not even going to scroll. Both my hands are up, and well, I'm not going to scroll, and my truckers are already right there. I can spam click, and then boom, I can spam click the next heavies. Boom, easy. Saves me a couple nanoseconds, but those nanoseconds stack up.
Yeah.
And it's only in the available tab. No other tab. You can't do it in the soldiers. You can't do the vehicles, etc., etc.
Oh yeah, that's a really good idea. If you put pelicans, then have the chuckers attacking, and then you could split the SP difference.
That's true.
It would slow down the fight a little bit, but it would guarantee they don't die.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you for subscribing. I can't say that. I don't know how to pronounce that because those are symbols. And I'm not going to say what I think they are because I feel like I would offend, but thank you for subscribing.
What kind of symbols? Are we talking like wingdings or like...
It's hard to...
Can't see the name.
Did it not pop up on... Oh, it may have did.
I don't think it did unless I'm just blind.
Probably didn't pop up, if anything. I'm switching a lot of my stream stuff right now. So like here, if I go to available, I'm going to preset it. So heavies are in this corner and chuckers are in this corner. And that's it. I know they're going to be always in those corners. Put pelicans in front. Oh, pigs and critters will not be able to attack. Yeah, that definitely that definitely helps out. The thing is, the reason why I'm not doing that is because the chuckers would probably take a little longer than using the heavies and the pelicans. Yes, I do get to skip the enemy's attack animations, but I still think doing overall damage with the TF2 heavies speeds up the process in general. I could try. Low key. I'm kind of down. Hold on. Aircraft. Oh, I don't
So,
have.
like-
I don't have pelicans because my pelicans are dead. So.
Oh.
Can't try it anyways.
It's gonna be me probably like in 2 days.
When you do your
All my pelicans die from the dreadnought.
your DN, yeah, your DN attempt.
I think it's possible.
Probably,
I
yeah,
have,
hopefully.
Bombs.
I think I've been pinged by the devs
Once. I've been pinged.
like directly pinged.
I've been pinged a bit.
And it was for one of those, like, you know, like those mystery things where they put like a, hey, here's a, like the thing where they announced the SP was working, but like the coding challenges, kind of the deciphering.
Yeah.
They pinged me for one of those, and I was like, I'm touched, but I have no clue how to do any of this deciphering
Yeah,
stuff.
all that shit. I don't know how to do any of that shit too. If not,
Like,
let's
it
run
was
it.
very funny.
I'm thinking of doing all tax subs and ironclad clear on the DN, but I'm afraid of the losses. Endless, please give me your luck. If not, let's run it. I got bitch slapped so hard I lost 6 subs. Jeez. Damn, bro. Hell yeah. But hey, let's ball in like an hour. There we go. I'm waiting for my DN to spawn back. I gotta get another ironclad. Can't just do one, right?
Wait, did you already get one?
I mean, get one of what?
Ironclad.
Why what makes you think I got an ironclad?
Well, you said I need to get another ironclad.
I already talking about the knee.
What?
I already talking about the knee.
Your next battle, can you open up your naval tab?
Oh, yikes. Yeah, I can open my naval tab. It's totally gonna show the units, bro. It's totally gonna show the units.
It has like 10 ironclads somehow.
Next battle, show your credit card and the 3 numbers on the back.
Wait, so does this mean we're getting a new trailer?
Does this mean we're getting a new trailer?
Buy an ironclad.
You heard it
Just
here,
have
folks.
better luck.
Yeah, just have better luck, bro. Just game harder. Like, hello? Will the sun shine first or chuckers be done? I think the sun is going to shine. I think we kind of did the math. It takes around, what was it, Liz? 45 minutes per bar?
Yeah, like 45 to 50 minutes.
So
average.
I will probably be done by like 8 or 10 a.m. So, yes, the sun will be shining.
You just keep your windows closed, the sun won't shine.
True. I think I need a game reset. I'm gonna do a game reset really quick. Let me do a quick game reset. Because the load times are slowing down.
I've been getting a lot more freezes lately.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
especially
I've
on
seen
like
it
my
too.
phone and on my MacBook. Like almost every battle, I'm freezing up and I have to reset the app.
I've been facing a lot. I've been facing freezes, but definitely been feeling some jitters here and there. So I think we have enough steel now for more upgrades, or for the next upgrades. Let me just do some housekeeping really quick. And let's take out these raiders. Can truckers take out these raiders?
Honestly, I feel like you could probably do that formation, yeah. You might lose one or two, but...
If I lose one or two, that's fine. I probably
I'll
should.
just spam some frags.
Yeah, they hit the fucking rock. Real question is, how much SP do I get from this? I just got back from the longest conversation with my neighbor. I was so badly, I so badly wanted to leave in 5 minutes. Damn. Homie yapped for 45 minutes. Be like that sometimes. Yeah, I was double
You just
blessed
gotta like
by...
pull out the excuse that like someone's calling you.
I do that. I think I have a hidden talent for that, bro. Of just like knowing how to leave and when to leave. Be like, all right, this is not going anywhere. I don't care now. Yeah, I was double blessed. Hold on. I was double blessed by you, and I was doing my clear in GFVC. GFVC has Lucky Charm. Ooh, really now? I always get lucky there. Hey, yo. Hold on. What do you mean by that, Endless? What kind of luck you get in there? See, this is why you avoid eye contact with neighbors. See, the thing is, if I see someone staring at me, bro, I'm eyeing them down. You think I'm looking away? No, I'm not looking away. I'm fucking, you know, 604. That's a nice number. All right, let's head out. Let's see if there's some wolves.
Hello, Boris.
We have a silver wolf. Can I take out the silver wolves?
How goes the coding?
Who do I gotta worry about here? Probably the machete guy and these two guys.
Probably all of them, because like the pickup truck would like melt them.
Melt, yeah. Here we go. There's the melting.
Yeah, you would have died there if we went to the deflect.
I know. It's okay, I died there.
Oh.
I was out there puffing and homie walked up. Oh, that's like the worst, bro. When you're having a little smoky smoke. Damn, bro, these things fucking these guys hit.
Yeah.
Still kitchen yeah, I mean I'm still grinding right now. Yeah, we're not done until we see R6 on these guys. Okay, as long as I still have like 5 truckers, I should be fine. This is worth the SP. That's the real question.
Probably not,
468,
considering...
468. I think that was low-key kind of worth it.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's not that bad, right? If you draw the 5 weird, it's believed to be... You sound like you want me to stop the grind right now, bro. I don't think I can do that. I gotta see the 6. Okay, let's do some rebels. Soldier salad.
Wait, I just realized I can also start killing rebels now.
On your second account?
No, on my main.
You gotta get those wimps, bro.
Mm-hmm.
The grind dedication is absolutely insane. We're going. I mean, it's only 7 hours in as of right now. We're warming up. But thank you. Thank you for for saying that.
My salamanders are at like 3 bars into R5 to 6.
Say that one more time. Yours
Yeah, my salamanders are like 3 bars in.
into 5.
From 5 to 6.
5
yeah.
to 6. Nice, nice. I think you're ahead of me.
Yeah.
You're beating me on
Well, I mean,
that.
I've also been doing it for a while, right?
What?
I've been doing the salamanders for a week.
Oh, okay.
I just do it very slowly, right?
Yeah, I've been doing my salamanders pretty slowly. I mean, actually, they just finished today for their promotion. I had to nano it because of the chucker.
Yeah.
When do you speculate they'll bring the SP boosters? Ooh, that's a good question.
That's a good one.
Probably like right before boss strike. Like it'll be the update before a boss strike thing happens. Because then it'll put it'll probably put a fire under people's ass and be like, oh shit, they just announced boss strike. I need to rank my units. I need to get my shit done. That's going to force people, especially if they do it like a couple days before boss strike 2 or like a couple weeks before boss strike. That would probably make people want to pay more nanos, to be honest. Thing is like how I'm thinking for like the devs in the sense is like, how can we keep the game not broken, of course, but then also at the same time, like how can we capitalize forcing the players to spend more money? Because that's kind of how you have to think, right? Oh, I'm not ready for B. Okay, endless. Oh yeah, are you not ready for BS, bro? I think your flex channel says otherwise. Endless. I swear. I think the flex channel says otherwise. And this scares me with how much he grind. He's a grinder, bro. He's still a grinder. Bro, these deflects are killing me.
I'm guessing you can't run this with just truckers.
No. It just gets absolutely shredded. Honestly, I don't think it's even the fact that the truckers can solo. It's the fact that the chem animation just takes so fucking long. Almost at 7 hours? Yeah, we're almost at 7 hours now. Okay, doing these rebels are definitely not worth it. I just need to kill this grenader because then I can punch the rest. Yeah, the chem damage on the truckers just fucking... Waking up to a BNAP stream? What's up, man? Good vibes? Hey, welcome to the stream, bro. Hope you had a good sleep. I won't be. I won't be having sleep at all. We're gonna be here all night, basically. It's just how it goes. We're almost at the second bar, though. Second bar? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I don't know if that was worth it, is the issue. Yeah, I missed a lot of APs and Gumby's sleep schedules switched up. That makes sense. I know, I kind of want to switch my streaming schedule, I think. There's a part of me that wants to produce more content, of course, but then at the same time, like, I don't want to get into the realm of producing too much content to where I'm just like you know, serving slop. I don't want to do that. So I gotta make sure I'm not pushing myself too much in the sense.
Or making AI generated Battle Nations videos.
Yeah, there you go. Only almost at the second bar. Hey, it's better than the Wimp Grind, Murph. How's your content feeling for you, Denis?
I have like a bunch of stuff planned. Like I have more guide shorts that like I've recorded. I haven't edited them yet.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat.
Yeah, I'll probably start doing like Let's Play videos again once I get to level 40.
Yeah, I still have like 2 more or 3 more Let's Plays. I just finished editing one. What's up,
Yeah,
Spencer?
right now I just like don't have that much time to stream.
That makes sense, yeah. That's why I kind of want to switch my my streaming schedule and maybe stream like once on the weekend or something, but I don't know yet. Cuz I want to take out maybe like a Monday stream where I'm not really doing much. And instead go for a weekend stream, cuz then I can do a lot more in the sense. Editing is such a slog, it's a drain. Yeah, definitely. I think a daily stream would help the grind. Oh, I would love to do daily streams. I would love to do stream every single day, dude. But the issue with streaming every day is like I have a you know, obviously a job. I gotta make dough to pay the bills. If the streams were bringing in more cash, or at least like the videos, like with just like ad revenue, 100% I will switch over to that. The moment, so this is kind of like my personal goals with this. We just hit the second bar. Let's fucking go. My goals for this is the moment I start seeing the YouTube money from monetization of just like the videos alone, not donations. Every time you guys donate, it goes straight back into content. That's just it. It's either content or my Chipotle bowls, which just feeds me to do more content. So yeah. But please bleep job. Sorry, bro. But yeah. So my hopes is with my current occupation, that when the YouTube starts bringing in more money, that if it matches my occupation, then I'm just gonna quit and I'm gonna full focus on actually making content. That's the hopes. Once it starts getting close to that same paycheck that I'm basically getting paid every month, then I'm gonna be like, okay, now it's time to go full all in the sense. That's the hopes. That's the dream, right? To just make content and enjoy doing it.
I mean, you've been growing pretty fast.
Yeah, it's definitely been amazing lately. I think we're almost at 1.5 and I just hit 1K this month. So I hit 1K I think on the 5th on the Thursday. And that took me about 5 months to get 1K. It took me 500 just to from the 5th to the 28th. So it's definitely growing. It's definitely pushing. I've been enjoying it. Every piece I've been making and everything, and each stream. I need to get another. Hey, Denis, you wanna be part of the Jeopardy stream?
Sure. When is it?
I don't know yet. I still have to make the assets. Actually, I kind of do know, but I'm gonna ask more people. Do you have someone in mind that you would want to duo with?
I'm not sure. I mean, you can just pair me up with anybody.
It's gonna be all the creators, so different creators. So like Gunvi, Emperor. I think Law, Gunvi, and Emperor already said they want to come back because they were in the first one.
Yeah.
Spencer, how you doing? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I mean, I'm doing late night grind, 7 hours in. I'm sitting pretty right now. Definitely sitting pretty. We'll
I
see
think
how.
like once PvP comes, that's when like Battle Nations on YouTube is really gonna start blowing up.
Oh yeah, definitely, definitely will. What's your Chipotle order? My Chipotle order is, depending on how I'm feeling, I would get a bowl or a burrito, usually a burrito. I would get white rice, pinto beans, chicken. I wait for them to put the spoon down for the chicken, and then I ask them for the double chicken. Because if you ask them while they're scooping for the double chicken, they skimp you, bro. It's just a strat. I'm min-maxing my chicken output, okay?
And we always gotta go for bowl over burrito.
That's
You're
true.
getting way less.
That is also true. Yeah. Well, the thing is, you have to think about it. The tortilla of itself is a lot.
Well, you can just get a side tortilla for 50 cents.
That's 50 cents.
Yeah, but you get a lot more.
That's
Like,
also that's.
Are you
true.
gonna tell me that a burrito weighs 3 pounds?
I hate this argument because I lose it. Bro's giving food life hacks. I'm here for it. Exactly, bro.
Got a Food Max.
But I don't like Qdoba, bro. Qdoba's not it. I don't know. There's something I don't like about it. I wasn't a fan. I would get it if there was no Chipotle around, but there is Chipotle around, so I don't have to worry about that. Imagine the trash talk trolling VC PvP for vids. Oh, bro, PvP comes out, I'm hella trash talking.
It's gonna turn to a COD lobby.
It's gonna turn into a COD lobby. Exactly. Exactly, we'll be turning into a COD lobby.
The main Battle Nation Discord just becomes a cesspit.
So nothing changes.
Yeah.
I hope they don't have like a balanced like PvP at first, just so we can get like a week or so of just people spamming frags against like helpless players.
That's terrible. And tastes very similar. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that one. Oh yeah, how much money have you spent on the game? My bad, P Sunshine. I think I've spent maybe now in app purchases probably like 250 now. Probably around there, like yeah, 250-ish. Donation wise, I was donating the $5 ones for like 3 months, and then maybe Emperor for 3 more months, and then Mammoth 300. So once Steam badges come out, you can see directly how much you spent. Oh really? So keep the dream alive. It's possible. Oh wait, it's totally possible. I don't know if you have seen 101. I don't know how to say that guy's name, but he's a Star Wars Galaxy hero mobile player. Oh, I know. Yeah. Oh shit. Nope. Wrong thing. There we go. And he went to law school, but since his YouTube job took off, he hasn't used his degree. I mean, yeah. Again, like my dream is to work with like Nat Geo and or become a YouTube creator. If I can become a YouTube creator, like that would be hands down amazing.
What about a YouTube creator for Nat Geo?
That would be fucking insane. But I'm realistic and and I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. Hey, thank you for the hearts, guys. Thank you for the hearts. But yeah. So we'll see. We'll see.
24-hour live stream of this lion.
This is a 24-hour live stream of me getting mauled by a lion, but I survived for the whole 24 hours in agonizing pain.
If you do die, you'd have to shave your head again.
Yeah. Yeah, if I survive, I have to shave my head. Cabo Bob is goated.
It's supposed to be like an autocorrect Qdoba.
that's what I'm wondering right now. Yeah, the dream is to become a YouTube creator, or work with Nat Geo, and go from there, right? Right now, the YouTube for Battle Nations content creation has been absolutely amazing. I've enjoyed every single way. Just seeing other creators and everything just make their own content, like Denis here, insane series for just free to play, and the stuff that Denis has just overall like accomplished, like just fighting different things. You were the one who to find out you could take out the Kraken with just guppies.
Now I just need to figure out if I can do it again.
Yep. So.
I didn't think that's how Finding Nemo went.
It's like the ending part where he gets all his like fish friends and they kill the Kraken.
There you go. Yeah.
It's like the end game moment of Finding Nemo.
Shit. Place that there. $7 hours in. Holy. Use your body as cadaver if it happens, no question. Oh, true. Bro, I hate these deflects, bro. And it's always on this fucking Dustwalker, too. What did you do today before this? So I woke up at 7. And then I was like, you know what? I'm going to sleep in. So I went back to bed and I woke up at 10. And then I had to do some little bit of chores here and there. So did that. And then at 12 or at 10 or no, at 11, I started editing. At 1, I had to leave to go to a shoot. That was just down the street. Went to go do a shoot. Stayed there all the way till 4. Came back to the apartment. Then I set up for this stream. And now I'm here. That's what I did today. So a bit of editing. I edited my jobs video, and then I edited my own video, and now I'm here. So technically, if I want to say quote unquote 24 hours, my 24 hours at 10 a.m. because that's technically when I got out of bed. So here we are, attempting the first ever R1 to R6 grind. Local burrito place, very nice. I fell asleep after work and I just woke up. It's 1 a.m. here. Ain't that the vibe? Ain't that just the way? Liz, do you ever find out who that YouTuber was?
No, I didn't. I still want to know, but I'm bad at.
You want me to just tell you?
I'm just like, yeah, please.
What were you trying to figure out? What was the original like thought?
It was just like you were in a YouTube.
Oh, YouTube's apology video. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna give you a better hint, and I'm gonna give you.
Okay.
I'll give you two guesses. And if you don't get it in those 2 guesses, I'm not gonna tell you. You have to guess. Damn it. Are you ready?
Okay.
The Vanos crew.
What? Can I ask one question?
No.
It was an apology video. So you said it was an apology video. Ooh, wait. Fucking mini lad?
Yeah.
You were in a. Oh no.
I worked with him, yeah.
My condolences.
Be like that sometimes.
It do.
That's rough.
Like, I heard, you mentioned the apology. Who from the Vanoss crew did any? Oh, I was like, oh no.
Well, there's H2O Delirious. There was Louis.
No, but like major apology videos. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Like when it comes to apology videos, it's like, oh yeah, it's kind of slight stuff,
Yeah.
not mini lad.
Yeah.
I was making the first Battle Nations apologies video.
That's true. Honestly, I hope it's not me, guys.
It'll be me when I accidentally spend nanopods on my main.
Guys, I spent my mom's credit cards. Yeah, I worked with Mini Lad. Basically, kind of at the end too.
Did you work on the apology video?
Yes. I did, yeah. So Liz.
Yeah.
I want you. So you gotta watch these now. Hold on. Wait, can you DM me?
Okay.
Can you DM me right now?
Yes. Give me one.
Oh wait, no,
moment.
I found it. Just look up that on YouTube, and then you'll see the channel, and then watch any of like the last 5, 6 maybe. I just want to get your thoughts.
One sec. My phone is being weird.
Oof, buddy. Yeah. I'll say this,
So
guys.
any of the most.
I got paid a lot.
Which one should I check? Which one?
Any of the like the latest the last post ones.
Okay, let's see this.
Got that Diddy money.
You're in the video, or
I'm in a lot of them.
really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like speeding through it to like find the cameo.
Which one are you looking at?
I tried the worst 5-minute craft, so you don't have.
Oh no, not that one.
You're
No,
like
no,
looking in the
not,
foreground. He's actually like in the main like.
not that one. I was just the cameraman for that one.
Oh, okay.
The cliff one you can look at.
Cliff.
What am I hearing on me?
On the edge of a cliff. There we go.
Liz is currently looking at one of the YouTubers I was a cameo in. He's like the Robin and Mini Last. No.
Oh yeah. Weird seeing you having hair.
Ah, yeah, that's true. That is true. Touched you. No, he did not.
What was it like working with Mini Lad though? Like, what's your overall assessment?
So honestly, I like even to this day, I actually don't like. I know why he got like obviously banned and removed from the YouTube and stuff, but I actually don't know like the full story from an outsider's perspective, like a viewer's perspective, right? He told me multiple times, but then like there is that part of me that's just like, either you got caught or you didn't. I don't know what it is, but it just sounds like you're kind of like trying to cover up in a sense. I think at that time, low-key for me, I was like, bro, this is paying well. I'm getting that moolah. This is not a forever job, and that's about it. But like working with him, it wasn't bad. Like it seemed like just a normal like me as a cameraman working for a YouTuber, and that's it. And then everything started happening, because then literally I started working with him the moment all the stuff started happening.
Oh.
Yeah.
The omen of death.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
AP's the horseman.
Yeah. So
no, like when you said like Delirious and all of them had apologies, I thought of a joke, but I wasn't say it because here I'll just say it because fuck it. Like, they all apologize for very minor things, not for minor things.
That's rough. That is rough. Yeah, it's a questionable thing. I'll say that, but like, isn't that how it started? Like, they're all usually normal people, but then you find out the darker side. I mean, yeah, right. That is true. That you're not wrong on that. Chargers Kid 99. You never know who's up to what at any moment, and I don't know if like. I'll like, again, I'm gonna be completely transparent. Working with him, it seemed fine. Like, he seemed like a normal guy. No actual huge issues. He has aspirations. He has dreams. All that type of stuff. But like, he did fuck up. Like, end of the day, you fucked up, bro. Like, if I'm in his position and I'm at the top of my world, I just won like streamer of the year, and I'm making bank, or at least like to get me by. Like, bro, just don't do anything stupid. Like, it's not hard to not do something stupid. But then again, I don't know what his mindset was or where he was at. I mean, granted, I don't think he needed to do that. Like, you could have paid for a service, bro. Like, I don't know. At the end of the day, like, honest opinion, he was a cool guy. And I did learn a decent amount about YouTube from him. But obviously his background and everything, like, I can't support it. I hope mentally he's safe and sound and gets better in the sense of it. But to be on a platform like this, it's sorry, can't.
Nah, I get you.
So I ain't defending it. I'll say that. I just can't.
It's the thing of he's a professional. He can be a piece of shit and a professional at the same time.
Yeah.
And yeah.
What did I come back to? We are currently talking about a creator I used to work with. Liz now has finally found out who that creator was.
I was waiting. Like, I don't know. I looked at several. Because, what's funny? Mini Lad was actually one of the ones I was
You were
thinking of, like, no, you wouldn't. Like, I just assumed no. I'm like, nah, that one.
Yeah. Well, so what happened was, who EDP? No, not EDP. I would never wear EDP, bro. That's a yikers.
Even before it all came out, bro, was kind of unhinged.
Yeah. Wait. Good people make bad choices, but you gotta cut the leash when it becomes something like definitely. I mean, granted, I'll tell you this, guys. When when I first was doing the job, I didn't know all that shit was going on, and then I found out, and afterwards, like, look, if I'm behind the camera and I'm making this money, guys, I think I'm gonna take this money.
Real.
Guys, when I take this money, I'm gonna be on it. Money's money.
You're
comes.
putting it to better use.
I'm putting it to better use. If anything, it's going straight to nanopods, baby. But no, again, at the end of the day, like, just don't fuck up. Like that, how do you? I don't know. How do you fuck up? Like,
Yeah, I mean, it's really hard to articulate beyond just don't do that.
yeah,
Like, it's not. There's no like, oh, you could do this to avoid. No, just don't.
yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
Also, Wes, you subscribed. Thank you for subscribing, my man. Now, that is not the only YouTuber's apology video I was in.
Oh, you're putting me back on this fucking hunt. You bastard.
I've also worked on another one too.
Can I at least have some hint?
No, I won't give you a hit on this. This was a pretty big one too.
Oh.
Not Logan
Fucking
Paul.
evil.
Not Logan Paul.
Was it a Paul?
No. I've never worked with the Paul.
Okay, then next question. Was the apology video for something a thing?
You cut out.
Okay. Was the apology video for anything appalling?
No.
Okay.
Well,
Hmm.
what's your example of appalling? I guess like.
I don't know. I just wanted to say, because like
The joke, yeah,
appalling.
yeah, I get what
Yeah,
you're
I just
saying,
wanted to
yeah.
make a pun.
Okay. How's the progress, brother? It's going. We're 7.5 hours in. We are halfway into a third bar. We found out it takes around like 45 to 50 minutes per bar. So in my head, that's to me an hour per bar. So 10 hours to finish from rank 5 to 6. So
Did they plug their merch in the bio for the apology video?
no, and I already know who you're talking about. James Charles, no.
No.
I worked honestly with, like, looking back on it now, I did not realize how many YouTubers I worked with, but goddamn was it a lot actually.
And now you can surpass all of them.
Hopefully, right? Did they need a
Indeed.
ukulele for the apology? No.
You want to? Okay, so fun fact about ukuleles. I learned how to play Slayer Raining Blood
What
on a
the
ukulele
fuck? I would
back
play-
in like.
I would bring out my ukulele right now, but I can't.
I don't know if I could do it anymore. I could probably still do like the. But back in school, there was like a music class that I did, and they were like, you should do Mary Had a Little Lemon, and there's me in the corner, eating music and figuring it out.
FaZe Jarvis. You're kind of getting close.
So it was a gaming creator.
Yeah, gaming.
Ooh. Was it phase? Were they within phase?
I don't think so.
Was the apology for cheating?
I'm not gonna tell you what the apology. If I told you what the apology was for, you'd know instantly.
They start a podcast after the apology video.
These guys, you guys just want the answer. Holy.
Hey, we're trying to like narrow it down, you know.
There's a lot of bad people on the platform.
It's true. Very
Yeah.
true.
Are they notorious for getting flashed?
Getting what?
Well, when I get flashed, that fucking
You're
meme.
like putting this into like Akinator and trying to figure it out.
No, do you not know the meme?
No.
Where it's like,
I've never.
when I flash somebody, it's like I hit them with a wet napkin. But when I get flashed, that one, I need. Oh, it's a classic.
I've never heard of that meme. FaZe Jev is goated. Jen never apologized. FaZe Jev was not FaZe Jev. You guys think it? I'm pretty sure they weren't in FaZe.
Okay.
I'm just trying to remember everyone in FaZe now at this point. By a black guy named.
Yeah.
Damn, I can't go to the bathroom soon, bro. Bro, just give me that. Like, come on. Crit? Nice. Oh yeah, we should just call this BNAP Spill the Tea Time. I got some crazy stories, bro. There was one time I was so when I was living in Dallas, I was doing this one project for myself, doc that I wanted to call just like For the People or Stories of the People, and I just wanted to find just random people I got to talk to, and I met just like, you know, organically on the street or something, right? And I met this one guy, I think his name is Mac, and he has a clothing brand, and I met him outside a skateboard shop, and he asked me like, hey, you take photos? I'm like, yeah, because I had my camera on me. So I ended up taking photos of his like tote bag that he had, and I end up exchanging contact information saying like, hey, yeah, I can take more photos of your clothing brand and blah, blah, blah. I would love to work with you on this project actually that I'm trying to do. And if you can work with me on that, I will trade you taking photos for free for your clothing brand. So he agrees, and we exchange numbers, all that shit, right? Week passes. We end up talking shop. I end up recording like an interview with him and whatever, right? But then I say like, hey, let me get some B-roll of you like doing whatever you do on a day-to-day basis. So he takes me over to the skate park. Or a couple days later, he ends up taking me to the skate park, and we're both in his car. We're just chilling. Get out of the car, go skateboarding. Just a typical day. That's all it was. We get back into his car. He sits down. He pulls out a tray and he starts rolling a joint, just right there before we drive. I'm like, I don't really care about people who smoke and drive. I have a best friend that I personally believe he drives better while he's high. So to me, I'm like, all right, whatever. The thing is, he reaches down to the side of his like seatbelt where you like buckle in the seatbelt. He reaches down and pulls out a fucking gun. He pulls out a gun, and there at that moment, I thought I was going to die. To tell you guys, I have this on recording. The moment he pulled out the gun and everything. And he's just kind of just like using it as like a fucking pointer. It's not like a lighter gun. It's not whatever, because he took out the mag and he showed me the ammo inside, everything. And he's like, you know what this is? I'm like, yeah, I know what that is. And he's like, you got to stay strapped, kid. You got to stay strapped down in these areas, bro. We're in fucking like the whitest part of Dallas. And I'm like, he's black. So I'm like, I guess you got to stay strapped, right? Whatever. But he ends up just waving the gun back and forth in front of me. And I'm just like, yeah, this is it. I'm dead. Like, I fucked up. Like GG's, it's over. I'll see you guys later type of deal. Whatever. So he goes ahead and stay strapped is crazy. Low-key true for some. That is true, yeah. So he goes ahead and he just continues rolling the blunt with his gun in the other hand. Finger on the trigger type beat. And I'm like, anytime. It could happen anytime. Doesn't matter. He ends up putting away the gun. Rolls up the rest of the joint and then smokes it, and we go about our day, and that's it. And I'm like, what the fuck just happened? Story doesn't end there, though. So I end up meeting him a week later again for another interview to kind of get more of his story, like who he is and how he came up with the brand. And I'm just completely forgetting the whole point that he just pulled out a gun in front of me type of deal, right? So he goes ahead and he asks me, he's like, hey, I got some boys that we can go hang out and you can talk to and like figure out more about me and blah, blah, blah. Like they help, build the brand that I'm building right now. And I'm like, all right, cool. So I agree with him. We get into his car again and we drive over to his friend's house. It's like around like 6 p.m.-ish, getting dark and everything. And we end up going to like this typical like in the hood looking house. I end up walking up, 2 people on the porch just chilling there, and they get up. They're like wondering who I am. They're standing in front of the door, and I'm like, what am I supposed to fucking do here? I have my camera. I'm recording everything. And Mac, the guy that I'm interviewing, he says like, yeah, it's chill. It's whatever. It's fine.
Hey, yo.
What's up, Gumby? Hold on, I'm gonna finish my story. Wait. So then we walk inside the house. The 2 guys sit down on the couch, and the first thing that I see on the coffee table, okay, on the fucking coffee table, I believe is packs of fucking crack, just crack, weed, and everything that you can fucking think of. The 2 guys sit down on the couch. There's an L couch, right? There's an L couch. I wish I could draw this for you guys. There's a fucking L couch, and the 2 guys sit down. The other guy, Max, sits down on his single chair, and all I see from the shadows of the hallway, this big, black, fat guy just walking up, MP5 on his chest. And he comes up to me, and he's like, who this? And Mac just looks at me, and then looks at the guy, and says, he's good. And the big fat black guy walked away. Never saw him again the entire night. And you know what I ended up doing? I ended up smoking joints with these guys for the rest of the night. I recorded half of it, and then I didn't even get any interview. I didn't even like get what I wanted out of that. After that, never saw Mac again.
I think you joined a gang.
Never saw Mac again. I have another funny story about that, actually.
So what is the context for this story? What the fuck?
We were talking about like just out of pocket stories. That's it.
It's getting pretty late, huh? It's getting pretty late, huh?
Your survival instincts are terrible. Yeah, they are. They are absolutely terrible. What were you saying, Gubby? Sorry.
How's the grind going?
It's going. I mean, I'm at 7.5, and I'm at past the half mark on the 3rd bar for rank 5.
7.5. Oh shit! Wait, what? Oh shit!
It takes about like 45 minutes per bar at rank 5 to 6.
And how many we got left?
8. Well, I'm gonna have 3. I'm gonna have 3 soon, so probably 7.
Okay. How many hours we thinking? 5 more?
No, not 5. More than that. I think like 6, maybe another 7. To be honest, it just depends on like how the critters work for me. If all 5 are there and everything.
Seems like light work for you, no?
Oh, I mean, this is not a 24-hour, for sure. Not a 24-hour for sure.
14 hour. I mean, fuck.
I mean, yeah, it's it's light work,
Jeez.
I would think. So, unless there's a fucking maintenance.
They drop PvP right now.
Yeah, they drop PvP right now.
Imagine. Fuck.
Be fucked actually. Where are you up to right now?
I was about to go to bed. I'm in bed right now, bro. That's why my mic sounds bad. But
Yeah, your mic actually sounds fine.
what does it?
Yeah, sounds like wait, talk again?
Yo, 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 yo. It's your boy Gunv.
It's a little staticky, like compared to your other mic.
Yeah.
But it's not bad. Not bad at all.
I'm talking
Better than mine.
Talking to the Mac.
Now we're just
Well,
chilling.
good luck. Good luck. Sure. Good luck.
All right, thank you.
Doing great work. Doing great work for the community.
I don't know about that, but
This video will be watched for years to come.
oh
guys.
yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely years to
Oh,
come.
Vital that we know Frontier Truckers can be done in 14 hours.
There
Exactly.
you go. Yeah.
Very important. Oh yeah, it's a good stream. You didn't see. I mean, you missed out. I did in like an hour yesterday. So
Oh
I don't,
shit, bro.
I don't know why it's taking you so long.
Fuck,
Must be
bro. You're right.
a skill issue or something.
I think it's a skill issue.
But yeah, have a good rest of your grind. I'll be in the fucking stream for like 20 minutes, but I'm gonna fucking wind down.
All right, sounds good.
See ya.
See ya, man.
Good night, Denny. Good
Yeah.
night, Luke.
Good night.
Good night.
He's doing God's work right now. I don't know about that. Your story reminds me when I was at work and casually a pistol fell into my lap. What? Same thing happened 2 weeks later with a baggie of Fent. It sounds like you have your lap just spawns in items, bro.
This is like job like drug dealer.
What's the next part of your story? That was the end of the story. I just smoked weed with them. at the end of the day, that was it. Yeah, but my survival instincts, I think, are pretty key, bro. Like,
Will we ever get the footage of all this?
oh.
Proof for it didn't happen.
No, I have the footage. That's the funniest thing. Is like when I look back on it, it is the I mean, we can look. Hold on, you can find Mac on Instagram. He still does his clothing brand too. I still follow him on Instagram. That shit was crazy. But the whole like joining a gang, bro. I think I somewhat joined a gang in Philly. And it was a motorcycle gang.
Casually.
Bro, I made friends. I just like making friends. That's it.
Doing all the side quests.
Exactly. When do you? Okay, look. Think about it. Think about it. You think of how much power I have having a gang in my pocket, right? Just roll up, boom, a gang. I mean, like, after the first gun incident, I would have been like, nah, this is not my vibe, but you went to a second meetup. That's true, yeah. That's true. For the plot? Exactly, for the plot. Absolutely for the plot. It's the story of my life. Either having a gang or FBI member's phone number. See, I wouldn't want the FBI in my like. I wouldn't want to be the friends with the FBI, bro. I'd rather be friends with a gang or like the cartel. Trying to think of another story. Top of my head. I don't think I got
One time I kicked a goose
Why?
because it bit me.
Show him
Oh.
who's boss.
Show him his boss.
It bit me and I got scared, so I kicked it.
Did you kill it?
I don't know. It didn't die immediately, but I kicked it damn hard.
Bro's gonna write a movie script about this encounter like he's Tarantino. Nah, bro, I won't. That's the thing. To me, it's like such a like it's a core memory, but then also like I don't know, I just fuck with the story, bro. I just fuck with the story.
And one time when I was in Atlanta, it's like me and my friends were all going on a trip together, and like we stopped by this like CVS or Walgreens or whatever. So then two of us go inside, and then the other two were just sitting in the car. They wanted to get ice cream or whatever. Then this like tweaker starts like walking towards us. I'm telling my friends that I'm sitting in the passenger like, "Here, let's park somewhere else." And then like we move the car, and then this tweaker, he's still just like walking slowly towards us. And then our the rest of our group, they come out with their ice cream or whatever. And then one of them just starts talking with the guy.
That's what I would do, yeah.
Like we're wondering, like, is he gonna get like shanked or something?
Nah, bro, you
Are,
gotta talk to
are we
them.
gonna leave this place with one less person?
And did you?
No, we managed to get everyone out eventually. Like, this was at like 2 a.m. as well. Like, this was when we were like leaving Atlanta. So like
yeah.
we genuinely thought like we're gonna get like this tweaker's gonna try and rob us.
So I have a story from Atlanta too. So when I was actually moving from Dallas to Philadelphia for my new job working at Sonics, my friend Coy and I, he's actually the admin in the hideout. Coy, he already lived in Philly, and he actually flew over from Philly to Texas to join me on my road trip. And one of our stops was in Atlanta because we had a friend there. And we ended up stopping at this one random hotel. I think it was like a Hampton or so, like a Hampton Inn type beat, or like a Motel 6. I don't know. It wasn't like expensive. But at this hotel, there was these two construction people who were outside at like 12 p.m. and they were setting up a grill. And my friend Coy and I, we just got to the hotel. We checked in. We brought down our stuff, and that's how I saw them outside. And we parked basically like 2 spots over from them, so we're in the same lot as them. And we made eye contact, but we didn't say hi to them. Nothing like that. We walked away, went into our hotel room, chilled, blah blah blah. My friend took a nap. I chilled a bit, and I looked out the window, and they're still out there. It's like now like 3 p.m. and they're still out there setting up a grill. And then my friend Coy and I ended up hanging out with some friends, killed more time, and we ended up coming back late at night, and I see them. And they're basically like somewhat drunk. And it's this black guy and it's this white guy. And they ask if we want to hang out. And I'm like, yeah, I'm down to hang out. And my friend was just like, nah, I'm going to go back into the room and go sleep because he's tired. I'm like, all right, that's fine. I hung out with the construction people. As I'm hanging out with the construction people, the white guy is just like barfing every like 5 fucking minutes because he's like this guy is like absolutely out of it. He's done, bro. He's absolutely gone. So after like 10 minutes of me being there, I just see this white guy walk into his truck, close the door, and I'm pretty sure he just knocked the fuck out. And it's now just me and this one other guy. And we're just kind of casually talking. He's like, first of all, showing me like different music that he really likes, movies that he's like. And then homie ends up showing me like a booty pic of his wife And I'm like, what are you like? What the fuck is this? And then from that photo, from the booty pic of his wife, I told him I'm moving to Philly. Oh, she's also from Philly. Would you want her number so you can call her and ask her things to do in Philadelphia? And I'm like, I guess, sure. So he gives me his wife's number and then tells me to call her. It's like 1 a.m. at that time. And he's waiting for me to call her. So I go ahead and I call her. She picks up and was like, "Who's this?" And he starts talking first. He's like, "Hey, like, it's me, like, I found this guy and they're moving out to Philly and blah, 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 yada, yada. You gotta tell him all the spots to go to." Does not mention anything about the booty, like, that he just shared his wife's booty pics with me. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? So now I'm in, like, an hour-long phone call with this guy's wife. And, like, this is the same situation. I'm like, oh, man, now I kind of want to get out of here. So, and phone call ends, whatever. This guy is absolutely drunk. We take him another shot. I end up giving him a joint. We smoke it together. And then at the end of the night, I end up walking away. And he stops. He stops me before I walk away. Potential cuck. And that's low-key what I was thinking. Low-key, I was kind of thinking that. But as I'm walking away, he yells out at me, "Hey, wait." And I turn around. This guy's dead, bullseye dead, standing in the middle of the light post lamp. Like in the light, basically. And he's like, "If no one told you this today, I love you." I'm just like, what? And that's forever.
Did anyone tell you it today?
No. And that's forever been ingrained in my fucking head. Just this random fucking guy I met that day. We shared a burger, a joint, and his wife's booty pics. And he told me he loved me, bro. Like, I will never forget that. Him and his wife's booty pics. But I was like, bro, what is this? And then I had to go back into the hotel room where my friend's at, and it's like 3 a.m. and he's dead asleep. I end up waking up, and and then the next day he's just asking me like, "Yo, like, what happened?" And I'm like, "Bro, you had to be there." Actually, that's a story right there. It was just the fact that, like, who shares their wife's booty pics, but then also says, if no one told you this, I love you. Like, what?
Looking out for you.
I guess so. Potential cuck. That's a story right there. That explains the thumbnail. All right. All right. It's the way it goes, man. It's the way it goes. See, I would tell you guys Berlin stories, but that involves a lot of drugs, I'm going to be honest. Like, I learned what a roundabout was. It's crazy.
Huh.
Like the street thing, right?
You think it was that, but it's a lot more than you think.
Oh.
Actually, I think I can tell that story. Because I don't think I did any drugs.
Yeah, like the best story I have is probably like when I was a toddler and I through a forest.
You cut out and all you heard was, when I was a toddler, and then the forest.
Oh, yeah, well, I was like 3 years old, and my mother had this rule. If I could carry it home, I could fit, and there was this tree that had fallen over, And she's like, if you can carry it home, you can keep it. So I dragged a tree, like, through the forest.
There's no way you said all of that during that cutout. There's no way you said all of that during... It's just the way you cut out, Liz.
It's kind of probably a combination of just how I talk and the cutout.
But it's like it always lines up to like the perfect word that you're about to say. Like that we
Fair
cannot
enough.
we can't like assume what it is.
Yeah.
It's funny. It's funny. It's not like a bad thing. It's not like annoying. It's just insanely funny.
It's coincidentally ridiculous.
Yes, yeah, literally.
No, I get it. No, but like, that's an actual true story. I dragged a tree and back to my apartment. Well, not my apartment.
Did you plant it?
No,
Oh.
it was a dead tree.
Well,
Like you just had a dead tree in your house?
yeah.
No, on the balcony. It couldn't fit anywhere else.
Was it Christmas?
Yeah.
Oh, it was a Christmas tree?
No, it was just a fallen tree. I don't know what kind of tree it was. I don't remember.
But you used it as a Christmas tree.
Oh, no.
So when does the Christmas tree come in? Start assuming shit into someone's story. That's what I'm wondering, guys. I'm lost. Well, no, you're not. You're endedless, bro. Silly goose. You would have been I lostless then instead.
But yeah, there's a lot of things that I would like drag home, and the logic of if I could carry it, I can keep it. It was usually just rocks. I just had this massive collection of just basic rocks that I was like, that one look funny, and then that was it.
There was also
Weren't even,
the
like,
occasional
special.
Body.
That's what I was kind of thinking. You found a body, you know? You dragged it home. Did you guys have an imaginary friend growing up?
Story. Yes, several.
And what happened to them?
But anyway,
Are they still here? Are they...
no.
Oh. Deneen, did you?
Oh, do you want to hear?
Nah.
Okay, here's probably one of my wild stories that I got, or wildest. Nothing compared to what you did, but like, okay, yeah, you'll see. So my mother used to work in landscaping, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there was this one client she had, and she brought me along for this job because she couldn't find a babysitter.
You're cutting out. Wait, you're cutting out. Wait. You just cut out.
He told all the like plot relevant
Yeah,
stuff. Right?
literally.
Okay. So basically, she was working, landscaping. And so she couldn't find a babysitter for that day, and so she just brought me along.
Mm-hmm.
About halfway through, by the way, for context, she was basically digging through like raspberry bushes. I think it was raspberry bushes. They were spiky as shit.
Yeah.
But do you get like a free meal?
No, the people there were assholes. The clients were asshole. And she called me over like halfway through, and she's holding this something in a like under a towel. I don't see what it is. I didn't think about it. She says, "Put this in the car. Do not show anyone."
Okay.
And then after this, we get home. I didn't look into it because I didn't think about it. Right? I was a kid. I was just like, okay, mother said put in car. Think about it. We get home, we unwrap it, and I shit you not, it was an amethyst the size of a football.
What the fuck?
And she found it under the fucking, the bush.
Sounds
And
like,
we kept it.
It's been there.
Oh yeah, no, like she wasn't like she like broke in and stole something. It was just a rock that was underneath that they didn't out. So I mean, you know, they didn't know about it. Who cares? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But we use that as like a centerpiece, and that's one of my favorite stories. Like,
That's not working. We're risking it, boys.
risking it for the biscuit.
Oh.
Hey, yo.
The Raptor crit on my heavy for 189. And then that Raptor Lord went for that one that got hit for 189. And it dodged. So my heavy lives to see another day.
Actually, you know what? I got another one. This one is like something I feel bad about to this day, but it's like you'll see. So, this was in grade 5.
Yeah.
It was gym class. In my class, there was this one guy named Dylan. Dylan had a big multiple sclerosis, MS. I think it was, yeah. He was in a wheelchair. He was in a wheelchair and he couldn't walk or anything. So the game that the class was playing was so active that he wouldn't really have a chance of. So it was me, him, and this guy Luca just kind of shooting rocks with a cinder block.
Yeah.
And you know, Dylan wasn't doing that. He was just watching us do it, and he had time with. I don't know why, but he was. Well, the class forgets to tell us that they're going in. We notice right before they go in, and the door, when it closes, locks behind them. So we couldn't get in that way. We have to walk to school to get back in.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the only way to get in. So Luca, who's a faster runner than me, I say, okay, get the fucking door, right? Not exactly swearing, but get. And I'm pushing Dylan. I'm running as fast as I can. And there's a straight shot ramp to get to that door, right? But little did I know, there was like a rock, I guess the size of like a baseball, on the fucking ramp. And it wedged under Dylan's wheel as I'm sprinting, pushing this like 500 pound, not 500 pound, like really fucking heavy metal. Like, I don't know how heavy it was. It was a fucking big, it was like a really heavy metal wheelchair.
Yeah,
I guess not.
Yeah.
Right, like and it wedged underneath the wheel, and he flipped 90 degrees forward.
Damn.
In like a split second. And I felt so bad.
Damn, truckers, bro.
I felt so bad, and he forgave me the same day. But I still feel bad about that to this day.
To the day, yeah.
Like...
Damn.
Yeah. See, that's a story.
Do you guys have any like embarrassing first crushes, dates, anything like that? What's the story? I think I have
a date?
I got one. I don't think it's embarrassing. It's more of a tale of you know, I got to kiss my first crush type deal. And then the downfall of it all, of the reason why I found out, something like that. You guys anything like that?
I'm DMing the community manager that you're talking about other girls.
She knows the story. She knows the story. And she dies listening to it too. One time, my bro in kindergarten took a book and smacked it on this kid's head for taking his favorite book. All right, you guys want? Okay, hold on. I have a story. Something to that pump destroyer. Okay, so look. So this is I think kindergarten, or I think like kindergarten. So at this time, my dad would actually come into school. And he would be like the handyman and you know, make shit that you know, my classroom needs, in a sense, right? So this day, as I'm in class as per usual, my dad is also there as well. And how the tables are set up, they're in a 2x2, so it's two kids sitting next to each other and then two kids in front of them. And at the very end of our desk, we should have our pencil boxes, right? And on these pencil boxes are these little stamp thingies, and it's a 3x3 grid, and if you get all 9 stamps to fill in one paper, you get a prize. I was a goody two-shoes. I was an absolutely goody two-shoes, so I have a fuck ton of these. I was a fucking good kid, you know? I was absolutely ranking in the candy, the prizes, all that type of shit. Everyone was fucking jealous of me, okay? Because I was too much of a goody two-shoes, right? So this chick in front of me, I forgot her name, but I absolutely despise her, and I fucking wish I did it. I regret not doing it. This fucking chick in front of me kept touching my fucking pencil box, and I kept on getting pissed, bro. She was absolutely a menace. She was annoying. I hope she stubs her toe, okay? So this chick decides, you know what? I'm gonna take his thing. She takes my little stamp thingy from me, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? We had to be quiet. So then I got in trouble already. And then the teacher, we had this little clip thingy where your name starts out at the top of, at the green. And then if you're bad, if you misbehave, you go down a color and you get yellow. This chick put me in the fucking yellow, and I got pissed. And she wasn't done. She wasn't done fucking with me. So what happened was she reached into my pencil box. I slapped the pencil box out of the fucking thing. You know what I did? You know what my next move was? I grabbed the sharpest fucking pencil I could find. And I stood up, and I was about to stab the middle of her fucking hand.
Oh.
And all you hear is the teacher say, "Anthony, no!" And my dad was also there already. And I found out from my dad's side, he remembers this story too. He told me, he's like, yeah, when I heard that, the only thing I was really hoping was I'm not going to hear my son's name. And that's exactly what he heard, was his goddamn son's name. He peeks the corner, and all you see is me with a pencil firmly grasping it over this chick's hand.
Grasping.
Exactly, yeah. Just over this fucking chick's hand, about to stab it, and she's bawling because I'm holding her wrist. So yeah, I almost stabbed a girl's hand because she kept fucking with my pencil box. That's the story. That's it.
Okay, so I have a lot of stories of me being really, really stupid in elementary and like.
You cut out. You said being.
No,
really...
I didn't. I just stopped talking.
Oh.
Okay. No, and like, some of them will make you go, "How were you this dumb?" And basically, okay, so the worst one probably. There was this kid, who was a year older than me. This was in grade 7 for me, grade 8 for him.
Yeah.
He was a nice guy. He was a relatively nice guy. He had a bit of anger. He was also, like, the only, like, black person in the school.
Yeah.
He was also, like, the only one I knew.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the area I lived, while I lived in a poorer area, it was just seeing someone of darker skin tone was like seeing a
Yeah.
racist. It was just different. right?
Yeah, it makes sense.
And so I had never really experienced how like racism worked. I didn't understand how what slurs were. I didn't understand the weight of them. So, but I knew what the slurs were. I didn't know that they were bad.
Mm-hmm.
So I walk up to him one day and I say to him, "Hey, what's good, my hard R?"
No.
And he punched me. And then I got so confused, and I was so confused.
What grade
I
is
was
this?
like, what did I do wrong? I was grade 7. But remember, I'm
Okay.
autistic, right?
Okay.
So I'm both stupid and not, you know... I didn't understand. Because for one, I didn't know the difference between hard R and A, but even then I'm white, so I shouldn't be doing it in the first
Should be
place.
doing it at all, yeah.
Right? So I got in trouble, but even though he punched me, but like everyone's kind of like, yeah.
Yeah, you deserved it.
I very much deserved it. I didn't know any better. I was trying to be friendly. I was trying to be like, hey, what's good, homie? But like me being stupid didn't know this.
Okay, so endless fun fact. I have some graphite in my foot, inside the I'm guessing the heel of my foot. I'm guessing what you're saying, because someone decided to be funny and stab my foot with a pencil. It wasn't me, I swear. And the graphite tip snapped inside in my foot. Oh my gosh, damn! Basically, got a graphite tattoo on my foot. That's a free tattoo though. That's pretty big. Not gonna lie. I have a similar story from Pump Destroyer. I have a similar story where in senior grade, this chick's desk was in front of mine, connected just like a 2x2, but it was 1x1, and she kept messing with my ship, and eventually I reciprocated this her energy. Damn. So you would stabbed her hand? Is that a vape or a Benjamin AP? That's a Benjamin. And got in trouble, then bawled my eyes out. Dang. Yeah, I didn't bawl my eyes out, bro. I was out for blood, low key. I was out for blood.
Denis. I think Denis passed out.
Did he? Did he snore?
Yeah, I think he's snoring. Wait.
Denis? Hello? He passed out.
Man down.
Alright, I'll kick him out. I'll kick him out. just to save him, you know.
Yeah. But
There
like,
you
I have a lot of stories of me just being an absolute dumbass. Like,
Oh yeah, yeah.
one time I jousted a guy with a meter stick,
Wait, what?
and like I charged at him in a jousting stance with a
meter
fucking
stick.
meter stick,
Okay.
and I may or may not have jabbed him right speed in the dick.
God damn.
Yeah, and he fell to the ground immediately, writhing in pain, and this was by teacher like 5 feet from me.
Mm-hmm.
She immediately was like, to the office. I'm like, yeah,
To
okay.
the office. To the gulag.
Pretty much.
He passed that. Yeah. Denis, I think Denis was asleep. So instead of keep him in the VC, I'll just kick him. Disconnect him myself, just so he can
Yeah.
have his sleep time. Don't want to wake him up. That was fun. I kind of heard that. I'm like, did someone just snore? I'm like,
Heard that and I was like, Denny, are you okay, buddy?
it's
'Cause it wasn't me, and I can see you're awake.
I fucking knock out. Fucking get this shit. Jeff fucking Bezos right now. God damn. God damn. God damn. All right, let's do a little check. So we're 3 bars halfway in onto the 4th bar. Honestly, it's not that bad of a grind. I'm gonna be honest.
Compared to the wimp, yeah.
I think it's just because I'm able to see the yellow bar. That's
Yeah.
what makes it nice.
That feedback is definitely a good motivator.
Yeah. Just being able to see the yellow bar helps out a lot.
Yeah.
It's still a long grind. Like, you know, mentally, you have to understand that, like, what at this very time, I may have like 5 more hours of grinding. Maybe 6 more, to be honest. It's an hour per bar ish. I mean, 45 minutes. In grade 7, I thought the word racist meant like your skin race. Hold on. Your skin race. And I went around the school telling everyone I was racist. 1 unit only is nice. Yeah, doing 1 unit is definitely nice. All right. So here's my story on the crush thing. 'Cause
Okay.
I think this is a kind of funny story of like how it all happened and everything. So there was this girl. I ended up moving. So that other school that I was talking where I stabbed that girl's hand or almost stabbed that girl's hand. I ended up moving from that school over to another school and started 1st grade somewhere else. And the moment I got into like 1st grade, I think it was 2nd grade, to be honest, like 2nd grade. There was this one girl that I met in my 2nd grade class that we were just friends. We just kept hanging out every time at recess, all that type of thing, right? And I basically started to get to like this girl. I started liking this girl in 2nd grade, 3rd grade, 4th grade, 5th grade, 6th grade. Basically, she just became a crush to me. And then in junior high, we had no classes together, but I would always see her in the hallways. And I was too scared to do anything. I was too shy. I was very introverted. I did not want to talk to people. I just knew I really liked this chick, and that was it. And yeah, so then high school comes around, and freshman year, I do not have. I have to remember what I say because fuck. Jeff Bezos is gonna know a lot of people that I talk about here. So okay, wait, hold on. I need to think of not names right now. Maybe. So basically, get into high school freshman year, I would pass this chick. I never had a single class with her, and I just wanted a class with her so I can like talk to her more or some shit like that. But I was super nervous. And sophomore year, I ended up starting to hang out with her friend group, but then they ended up going to other places, and I'm like, fuck. Okay, well, whatever. I'm not gonna hang out with their friends because I don't want to just join. I don't want to invite myself, right? So sophomore year, skip. Freshman year, skip. Sophomore year, skip. Junior year, this is where the shit fucking happens. I'm like, all right, cool. I end up getting no classes with her, nothing whatsoever. I'm like, great, cool. And then I get a class with her best friend that is now my TA. And oh, God damn it. And she knows me. So she ends up talking to me. And I was like, hey, you know Rebecca. Let's call her Rebecca. My crush is Rebecca. And you know Rebecca. And I'm like, yeah. She talks about you a lot, actually. And I'm like, wait, what? And this is the first time I'm knowing this because none of my friends kind of like kind of talk to her friends type of deal. So this is like 2 whole different communities coming fucking together, and like this is absolutely insane. So Rebecca's best friend, that's my TA, is saying like, you should come hang out with us at lunch. And I'm like, okay. So then we kind of start scheming. I tell her like, yeah, I have this like crush on her, and she's like, yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure Rebecca also kind of has a crush on you too. And I'm like, holy shit, I'm jumping for joy at this moment, guys. I'm losing my fucking mind. It's amazing. I'm gonna hopefully, you know, date my like, you know, childhood crush type of deal, whatever. So we finally hang out at lunch. It's going fantastic, whatever, blah blah. They end up inviting me to stuff like outside of school, going to like football games, all this stuff, and that does happen. And then finally, Rebecca ends up asking me to come hang out with her and just her. So I'm like, I'm down. She invites me over to her house to go watch a movie. And we go ahead, I come over, and I realize, oh, the parents are out of town type of deal. So it's just me and her in this house. You know what that does to a to a kid in junior high? You know what that does, Liz? You know what we're up to in high school and junior high? A lot of fucking things, okay? A lot of bases need to be hit, and we need to get some home runs. Not for me, though. Not for me. I was fucking terrified to doing anything. So in my head, this is me. That meant fucking nothing to me. But it was just me and her in this house. We ordered pizza. We go ahead and we're just chilling out type of deal. And we ended up kind of like playing tag in the fucking house, running around. And then like basically there's this moment to where we can have our first kiss, and it was perfect because like we both like end up just looking at each other. And you know what I fucking did? I grab one of the couch pillows and I fucking smack her. As we're like looking at each other, I just fucking wailed on her, just, you know? And it never happened.
Like a true gamer.
Like a true fucking gamer, exactly. And I fucking slapped her with the pillow, and it never happened. We never fucking kissed, nothing. Are you autistic? Yeah, yeah, okay. And now looking back at it, yeah, I'm fucking autistic. Because she 100%, it could have happened. We would have kissed, right? You know, it would have been perfect. But I fucked it up. That's it. So then time passed. I asked her out on a date. We go on a date. Same fucking thing. I didn't hit her with a pillow, but we were about to have our first kiss. And you know what I did? I went in for a hug. Same fucking thing. Oh. And I couldn't do it. So then her friend after a while tells me that like, hey, come trick-or-treating with us. Dress up with Rebecca and like, you know, make your move. And I'm like, oh shit, okay, what does that mean? What do you mean by make your move? And Rebecca's best friend, her boyfriend, goes ahead and tells me, like, personally, like, bro, you gotta kiss her on Halloween. And I'm like, what? This is crazy to me. And I'm like, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm being set up now. I'm just like, oh man, I got expectations. This is gonna be crazy. It's going good between, you know, her and I. And Halloween comes around. We end up dressing as army people. She's got the army boots. I got army boots. She's got the camo. I got the camo. Everything. We got the faceplate and everything, guys. It's your typical fucking high school couple like dress up party, you know. And we're trick-or-treating. I end up holding her hand, you know, like the chat that I am. And her best friend's like absolutely happy about it. And some point in the night, it was just me and her outside of her best friend's front lawn, and we're just sitting on the curb basically. And as my hand is like caressing the curb, she ends up standing on my hand, like standing on with her army boots, and that shit hurt like a fucking, like it hurt so bad. Hold on, wait. So, hold on. So like, there's a scar on my hand. I don't know if you can see it. It's like, that right there,
Oh.
that, yeah. So that's the scar. So she basically just scarred my hand with her. She like boot scrape. That's what happened. And my hand's just bleeding.
Oh.
And she's holding my hand, looking at it and everything. And I'm like, I'm in pain. But then I'm like, damn, she's kind of holding my hand type of deal. I'm like, this is crazy. And then I stopped looking at my hand and I stopped looking at her holding my hand and I started looking at her. And then she looks up and we lock eyes. And I'm like, this is my moment. This is it. I lean in and I kiss her. I finally did it. It was a quick peck. It wasn't nothing too crazy, nothing like that, right? And it goes through. We kissed, we hugged. She said sorry. She brought me inside. I talked to her best friend off to the side, and I tell her best friend, like, I did it. And she's like, what do you mean you did it? I'm like, I did it. And like, you told me to make my move, and I did. And she's like, what do you mean you made your move? Like, I kissed her. And she's like, you fucking kissed her? What do you mean you fucking kissed her? And I'm like, I thought that's what you meant. Your boyfriend literally told me that I needed to kiss her. She goes up to her boyfriend. He's like, what the fuck are you talking about? So I'm like, oh, what do you mean? So basically, the boyfriend was just telling me to just kiss her, and that was it. It was never her friend. She just wanted me to dress up and go on like a Halloween date, and that was it. I'm like, wait, she telling me I fucked up? In retrospect, I didn't fuck up. It was totally fine. It was totally fine. It was chill. She liked the kiss. The boyfriend, telling me to kiss her and everything. It was a good move. All that it was all great. After Halloween, we went on a couple more dates. It seemed and we were gonna become a couple and type of deal. I'm gonna date my first childhood crush. This is fantastic. Absolute W. Goated wingman. Yeah, exactly. Goated wingman. 3 weeks later, after Halloween, Rebecca pulls me off to the side, and she's talking to me, and she'd be like, "Hey, I enjoy like us hanging out and everything, but I think we should just stay friends, and that's it. She's giving me that whole spiel, and yeah, so I get friend zoned. And that happens, whatever. And I'm just like, hey, that's totally fine. Like, I understand. It's cool. Blah. Awesome. I ended up hanging out with her and her friends a little bit more after a week and everything. But then I realized Rebecca stopped hanging out with her best friend. She actually ended up hanging out with someone else. Her name was Sydney. And Sydney, I didn't get to find out the answer of why Rebecca said, let's just be friends. Because in senior year, I ended up joining ASB. And in ASB, Sydney was also in ASB. Sydney knew me, but I didn't know Sydney that much. But Sydney came up to me and basically like, wait, you're friends with Rebecca, all that type of stuff. Basically, we're hashing out everything that was going in junior high. Sydney tells me that like, yeah, that's probably because of me. I'm sorry. And I'm like, what do you mean because of you? She's the one who told Lexi not to date me. You want to know what? You know that I just said her name, not to date me. You want to know the reason why Sydney told Rebecca not to date me? Is because I was black.
Well,
that's it. That was the whole reason.
What?
It's because I was black. I don't know if that was the real answer or not, but then after that I found out that Rebecca, I was her first kiss, and after that first kiss, she went on a rampage, from what I know, or from what I've heard. One of the stories being that she ended up 69 at a football game in someone's truck.
Oh. Oh.
And I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's a good thing I was black. That's it. That's the entire
Okay.
story. That was it. Cindy and I became friends, and yeah. Bro, what did I come into? I was telling a childhood story, and the reason why I threw, I guess I don't know if you want to call it throwing or a save, but me being black was it. I joined at a strange time. You definitely did. So yeah, I'm gonna find her. Good luck, bro. Good luck. But yeah, that was it. That was my first ever crush, and how I was able to kiss my first ever crush, and then the downfall was because of my skin color.
Huh. Yeah, I was a drama kid, believe it or not. Not that really has any bearing on your story, but the only thing I can really counter that with is to memorize a song in drama and act it out. I chose Weird Al Yankovic Albuquerque. And they stopped me about 6 minutes in.
6 minutes in.
Yeah, that song is at default 11 minutes, and it can go longer because Al has a tendency of extending several parts of it.
Damn.
So yeah.
Nice.
So that's a fun one.
High school stories, man. High school fucking stories. See, now I'm kind of curious if Jeff Bezos knows a lot about me, guys. He's not just my mod. He probably knows a lot more about me than I wish.
Bro's the puppet master.
Yeah, honestly, that's true. There's a reason why Jeff Bezos has mod. It's because he can leak a lot of stuff that
It's blackmail.
that I have to appoint to the gods. Why do those trucks have such crazy crit chance? That's 65 base on the crit. So they do well. I mean, I've been soloing here and they've been fantastic.
I mean, best thing I can say is, it's drunk hillbillies in a truck.
Yeah.
If I know anything about alcohol, it really ups that crit chance.
That'll do it. Man.
Especially in cars.
What do they say? Hold on. Doxed, oh damn. Oh hell no, we throwing hands. What a plot twister. I'm a finder, racist shit. Bro, ain't no fucking way. Unexpected twist. This is how it happens, bro. And then Collage joining in on the part that I'm black. Drunk driving is a victimless crime. True. So true. So wait, what kind of so like, did you go to college or no?
No.
Okay, cool. So that I didn't go to college either. So I'm glad we're in the same boat here. So like high school wise,
I'll be real with you. I
What?
didn't even finish high school.
No?
I dropped out in like end of grade 10, early grade 11. Like more or less, I was in there a little bit. Basically, there was this massive set of events that I call the Gauntlet. It's a fun name for a really not fun that culminated into the hardest time of my life.
Oh.
And yeah, no, like that during that period of time, I lost my cat that I grew up with. She was beaten to death.
Jeez.
My dad went insane and later died. So my father figure, the one I mentioned that was in the steel mill, he died during that time.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. Yeah.
My mother ran away and left me to be, taken care of by my grandpa, and who is always on morphine because of an accident he had when I was 3, and so he wasn't able to take care of me. I'm autistic, so I'm on medication. I suck at taking medication by myself, if I'm not reminded, or I was a lot worse. So I was basically cold turkeying antipsychotic. With all that happening, and then, then all my friends ditched me. I got death threats for things I didn't do, and then
Death threats for things you didn't do.
no, like legitimately.
For what?
Okay.
What
well,
was the
okay.
thing? What was the thing you didn't do?
Basically, it was a combination of me being really unstable because again, I'm cold turkeying antipsychotics, and if you know anything about medications, that's fucking bad.
Yeah.
We're talking actual hard drug level, withdrawals,
Damn.
right? And I didn't know why. I was just really irritable, and then basically the thing that flipped the switch was I made a joke about basically I was talking to one of them, and he got with this girl, and I was like snaps fingers, damn, shit, as a joke, and he did not take that well. And then they got really mad at me, and they all fucking ditched me. The reason I got death threats was because of that. But they all ditched me soon after that. Because remember, these are my friends who I had for ever, and they just immediately, to my brain, flipped a switch and hate me now. I was distraught. I had thoughts of killing him.
What the heck?
I had genuine thoughts of killing him because I was so betrayed. I never did. I never did anything, and I actually went to talk to my therapist about it. Right, or not therapist, it was a social worker. But I talked about it. I didn't do anything. I never talked. And 6 months later, I'm telling some people about, hey, this is something I happened. The night after they ditched me, I felt so distraught, and I actually was planning this. And then, but I even said, I didn't do it. I talked to a therapist. Situation. This was not something that I was going to do. But then someone in that group told him that I had
what happened
through the entire thing as I am going to kill him, and that's so then I get death threats from his friends and him that saying, if they ever see me, they're going to beat the shit out of me or worse. So, which is why I immediately just stopped going to school. I was so scared and under so much stress. It was horrible.
Makes sense. I mean, getting out of school. I mean, hey, you got out of school. That's it.
Yeah, and generally speaking, I can't handle that shit.
School?
Oh, I got endless talk and be like, hey, Fluff, I can't. 95% of my stories are really depressing. It's either me being dumb or it's really sad shit. I don't mean to be depressing, but I don't have good stories. So that's why I
ended. You got good stories. It's just more on the notion.
Yeah, they're not really the fun ones that you smile about.
It's more or less it's that you gotta have oh wait, hold on. I'm the king of making jokes that don't land, and then sad face from Learn ASL. One time we got caught. We caught this couple ducking underneath the staircase near our cafeteria in high school. We all froze for 5 seconds, making eye contact, and then Do you duck it? Wait, what? So are you ditching?
I think they were trying to say ducking with an, but like didn't want to like say it.
Oh. I thought ducking as like you're trying to run away.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Bring me up. Oh yeah, yeah. Jeff Bezos, if you want to join, you can join.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, to me, ducking meant like, you know, you're dipping.
Yeah.
Not. Jeff Bezos, if you want to join, just join VC and I'll drag you in. Actually, wait, mods should be able to join this. Do I not have that perm set up right? Oh no, if Jeff Bezos joined, bro. No permission? Wait, can you not join VC? Like, just join general VC and I'll drag you in then. Or can you not even join this one? Off to the gym, AP. I'll catch you in a few hours. Hey, man. I'll see you in a few hours. Can you not join... Let me see, hold on.
But yeah, sorry about the depressing nature of that.
Yeah, you're
I wasn't
fine.
trying to bring the mood down, and so I also kind of forgot it was on a stream. So, I mean, not that I care if people know, but yeah,
Wait, you can't
that's
even...
a fun one.
Hold on. You can't even join fucking... VC, bruh? Alright, try now, Jeff Bezos. Try joining just VC. Hold on. Is there a way to get vials? Oh, there we go. Hello?
I'm here.
What's up?
You know, nothing much, just hanging out.
Just chilling?
How are you doing, AP?
I'm grinding. This is the per usual. Shall be.
Yeah.
8 hours 40 in.
Friend.
What were you saying? Sorry.
Oh, I mean, you kind of built different. I mean, at this point, I think my soul would have rotted away.
It's only 8 hours in. We still got like 20 more. What a voice, Jeff Bezos.
Yeah, Endless is my my biggest fan. I'm like the ASMR of Battle Nations.
You are. I feel like you kind of have to have a podcast.
You know what? If I get enough support in the comments, maybe. I've never been much of a never thought of doing content before. Maybe because I'm just lazy, but if I get enough support, maybe.
That tends to be the downfall for a lot of creators, is the laziness and procrastination gets to them.
I have bro would be good at narrating creepypastas. That's I did not think that would be my avenue.
I think we found
But
you.
hey.
Yeah, you should do Battle Nation creepypastas, stories of the outpost. We have Liz write them.
Honestly,
I'll have to
that
come up
would
with
be
some
funny.
stories.
think that would work.
I would just think that like Perkins would fall into a chemical vat and then become like the Wimp 3.0. And then Morgan's like, finally, I have an excuse to shoot him.
Holy.
I honestly don't know. Oh, okay, the Jeff Bezos laugh. You know, I looked that up, and I don't even want to attempt it, especially on stream, because that laugh just sounds awkward as hell.
It is. But it's so him.
Yeah, I mean, the robotic vocal cords aren't entirely there yet, but you know, it's getting more advanced. Yeah, I just got back from work, and now I gotta continue the grind. I've kind of fallen behind a little bit, but I'm determined to get there.
That's kind of how I feel.
I didn't make. I mean, you know, you don't make 50 peacekeepers and 50 aces for no reason, right?
It's true.
Other than to just have a biker gang and then people to take down people who are resisting arrest or something like that.
I'll love a private ASMR session with Jeff Bezos talking about all the dirt he has on AP.
Oh, you're gonna have to pay hefty amounts for that, but
We
you know,
hefty amounts.
I can't go ahead and backstab this guy. You know, this seems like a perfect opportunity to drink some high noons.
Oh?
Yeah,
I think
it's time.
I think it's time. I don't have I don't actually have any alcohol. I would drink a beer right now if I could. I was kind of tell me if this idea was dumb.
Doesn't DoorDash have the ability to deliver alcohol?
I don't think you can get alcohol after a certain amount of time or after a certain time in Texas.
Really?
I think so. Or at least that's what I heard.
Damn.
I think maybe that's Sunday. Maybe that's just Sunday.
It probably is, because it's. I know a lot of the southern states, or tri-states, and they have very specific like alcohol laws. Like you have to go specific to stores. I remember I was visiting, and I'm like, "What is this place?"
But so
With Uber Eats, Mr. Wen, yes, that is correct. Fun fact: so I do Uber Eats delivery just for the fun of it on some extra time I have, right? And this happened actually this evening, where I go and pick up a pizza, and it was like a vodka pizza or something. I don't know what specifically how it's made, but vodka's in the name. Pretty sure.
yo, learn ASL. Thank you for
Uber's
the
using some sort of
Thank you for
AI
the 5, man.
because
I'm going to bed. Here's
someone
some beer
donated.
money. Thank you, man. What happened?
You were muted for a second.
So I was donated. That's why I had a.
Okay.
Yeah, my bad.
Now you're good. When you see money flowing, you gotta stop the conversation.
Carry on.
So I go and deliver this pizza, and I look at my phone to go and confirm the delivery, and it says to check if the guy's sober. I'm like, huh?
Wait, what?
And it made me go ahead and scan his ID barcode
Wait,
to make sure he's 21. And so I was worried. I'm like, wait, what if this dude's not 21 and I can't even give him his fucking pizza? But luckily he was. I'm like, bro, this is the first time I've ever scanned to make sure you're 21 to get a pizza. So I actually went back to that store and told them about what happened. They all started laughing.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah.
That's so awkward. Like to ask them for.
He was faded, so he's chill,
Oh.
but it was still pretty funny. I'm like, look, bro, I don't know what the hell's going on. Obviously, I'm just the minion. I have no control over this, so you gotta cooperate with me.
Wait,
I'll try and get.
That's actually crazy for a fucking pizza that's alcohol in it, or.
Well, it's like
am I-
vodka pizza, but it's like a specific style. It's obviously not covered in straight up vodka that can get you high. Or not
Yeah,
high, but
right.
drunk.
Yeah. That's what I'm getting at. Yeah, that's what I'm like. What?
So yeah, that's why I think AI is involved in this. But at the same time, I go back there again and I pick up a pizza that's called Boozy Pizza, and that one didn't get the ID check. So I'm just sitting there like, huh?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's probably like some. If they're trying to like add AI. I mean, I didn't even know you had to scan the ID for alcohol. I didn't even know you could get alcohol and
Oh, you can, my friend.
Yeah, I
You
did
should
not
try
know
it out right now.
You should- Oh, really now?
I mean, how much time do you have estimated left, right?
What time is it right now? It's about almost 2, so 6 more hours. Probably end. I mean, I think I would end around low key like 8 or 9. I think. I don't know. AC fragment R6 speedrun win when I get a Dexter maybe. My Sinister's already rank 5.
You just got one?
Yeah, I just have one. I just won one Sinister.
But you got a Dexter, right?
No, I haven't got a Dexter.
Oh, that's right.
I have the Kraken and the just the Kraken.
Oh yeah, the mysterious tentacle. Guys, I just got back from some offline mining, so let me show you my base. It shows a
Exactly.
chest full of diamond blocks.
Exactly. AP, endless. Yes. It's getting boring. What do you want from me? What the fuck you want from me? I'm doing this.
How about this? How about
He
this?
literally brought me in. It is not boring. Oh my.
How much
He
for
wants
a
you to take a
blinker?
blinker.
I don't even know if I can take a blinker out of this. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, the battery has to overheat at some point. That counts, right?
I guess, yeah. How much was the blinker last time? Whatever that was. I think it was like 50,
what's-
no?
I don't know if it's a good idea, because isn't that what kind of screwed you over last time?
Well,
You're like,
last time it was because I worked at a festival. I had to wake up at 4 a.m. I worked all the way till 4 p.m.
that's right.
And then I started stream at 5.
Yeah, you're fucking crazy.
So
I would have just said, yo, stream's delayed.
that's the thing. I was like, nah, it has to happen. Like I have to try. And then I stopped.
Respect it.
Then I stopped at like what 16 hours I think, because I did 4 more hours after I went back and streamed the last bars. Was it 50? I'll do for 50. I mean, I don't think that's worth donating. I'm gonna be honest.
No, you value yourself too low. $69.
Last week I seen. No way, he just donated 50, bro. No way, he just donated
Wait,
50.
yeah, did he?
Yeah, he did. Okay, hold on. Last week I've seen a passenger on the tarmac next to the runway, drunk as fuck, and he's doing stupid Fortnite emotes. That's true. I would too do the same. All right, hold on.
Dang, when did you see me?
Huh? No.
Ask.
All right. I don't know if there's blinkers, but we'll see. Should.
You good? Oh, okay.
It didn't. It didn't blinker. Hold up. Oh
I would like the audience to recognize that this man is suffering and still grinding at the same time.
Oh my god. Oh fuck. Hold on. It didn't. Hold on. It didn't blinker. That was like kind of half, I think.
What was that? There we go. Yo, AP.
I don't think it blinkers. I don't think it blinkers. It's not blinking. Yes, Liz. Yes, Liz.
Can I get you to show the picture of my dog on stream? Because I think she's very cute and she looks silly.
Yeah, give me a second. Oh my god, Endless, I hate you.
But hey, he just paid for your nanos that you got for the stream.
True.
Yeah. Oh my god.
You got water with you?
I do. Endless said it was bad to drink water, though.
It's bad to drink water?
Oh my god. Like it doesn't like help the pain. I don't know.
How much for another?
No way, you're saying for another, bro. Okay, wait. What did you want me? Oh my god.
I just wanted to show off my dog
Your
because
dog.
she's adorable and I love her.
Yeah, hold on. This is Liz's dog. Hold on. Oh my god. I'm already feeling it. I'm not gonna lie.
It's okay. I'll be your guiding hand. I'll help you lock in when you lock out on accident.
Put that back. Holy. I do actually have to go to the bathroom. Night AP. Hey. I'll see you later, Pump Up Destroyer. Oh my god. Could get a few Morgan houses with that cash. I could.
What's a pum pum? And why is he destroying it?
That's what I'm wondering too. I'm also in the same boat. Oh my god, what are these deflects? AP, do you have a hot chip? I don't have a hot chip.
Is that a lie?
I don't actually. I have another one though, or I'm gonna order another one, just so I can have it on hand. I didn't take it. I didn't take the hot chip. Someone else did. It was worth.
Oh.
It was worth. Not for a video. It was like more friend.
Ah.
Yeah. They just wanted to try it. And I'm like, yeah, go for it. I'm like, I'm not looking for that pain. So Morgan House, of course, Artem shows up when someone says Morgan House. Oh my god. Just join the stream. Why are you training Frontier Chuckers? They're overall
Rock
great
throw
units.
funny.
Do you have a lighter? I don't have a lighter. No. What are you trying to make me do, Endless? Frontier Truckers are good. One for SP share formations with friends. That's if they don't change how that works. 2, Frontier Chuckers are really cheap to heal and produce. Granted, if you have the merits, I guess. 3, they have a crit of base crit of 65, and they deal damage. They have their explosive type as well. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. How much to torch your eyebrow? All right, buddy. All right, buddy. What is this? What the fuck is this? All right, I kind of need a bathroom.
I'm pretty sure Endless is a sadist.
At the bare minimum, he's an agent of chaos.
Probably, yeah. But yeah, that's why I'm training the Frontier Chucker. How's the stream?
So,
It's been good. What are you saying, Jeff?
Liz,
Oh.
he's a
What's up?
agent of chaos, so Slanesh.
I would say no. I don't. I feel like more. I'd say more Corn in this case. Not because, blood and all that. No. But, like, when you think of Corn, you think of he's like the god of fuck it, we ball. You know what I mean?
I suppose. AP, if you have no idea what we're talking about,
I have
because
zero.
this is like this is extreme nerd activity. Like you've got Star Wars kind of at the bottom tier of nerd activity, then you've kind of got Star Trek,
Yeah.
and then Warhammer is like the top tier nerdiest stuff.
I know like a little bit of
Probably.
Warhammer, and that's it.
A lot of people don't know this because 40K is more popular, but there's also a fantasy. So it's like imagine a dark, edgier version of Lord of the Rings, but with like mutants and stuff.
Where's my phone at? I don't know where my fucking phone's at. What the fuck? Where did my phone go?
When it comes, okay, so what's your favorite 40K character?
I have none, to be honest.
Oh, really?
I don't really know much. I kind of just follow certain things, and I do enjoy it. I have read a few books. I have a friend who kind of pirates the audiobooks from Audible, and he just sends them to me in an audio format, and I just download them. But I finished a few. There was a Krieg novel, or Krieg related. And there was a Guardsman book that I just finished. And then I kind of swapped over to the fantasy realm, and I'm doing the Gotrek and Felix books.
Okay. I actually haven't gone into many of the books really much, but my favorite character overall is Karn.
I'm so lost.
I love Karn. So, here's the thing, AP.
Whoa,
Karn
wait,
is the champion of Khorne.
Okay. Wait. Okay, hold on. I need to go bathroom. I'm gonna go bathroom. You guys just carry the conversation here. That's all I ask. I'll be right back, and then you can talk about corn.
I love corn pops.
It's got the juice. Y'all remember what I'm talking about? It's that one song.
Actually, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. I'm gonna try
I
something.
don't think so.
I'm about to try something.
I'll have to find it, but I'm kind of too lazy because I'm sipping on high noons right now.
My brain immediately goes to Juicy Fruit commercial when you say that.
Juicy fruit.
Juicy fruit, can you move, yeah? It's like a ad for gum, and that's all it is.
Is this old?
It's like probably a decade old by now, at least.
Yeah, I don't. Who just joined?
Me.
Oh,
Oh,
who is me? Wait, you joined yourself? There's
Yeah.
two of you?
Yeah, I joined on my alt. Hold on. Okay. No, stop.
Are we getting a bathroom cam?
No. What is going on? Why is this shit not working? No, not fucking face cam. Test. What the fuck?
oh.
How do I mute this shit? Test. What the fuck? You guys can talk.
Okay.
I'm locked in. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to mute this.
Hey, you know what? I got a story. It's about my... And it's a kind of... I find it adorable. So, Lucy was born, on Easter Day. That's actually factual. I know this because her mother is my Nana's, who was in my room. And I was supposed to go to I was supposed to go to my other grandparents that day to, celebrate Easter. And at 3 a.m., she gave birth to Lucy and all the other puppies. So I didn't sleep at all. Because she was in my room, I couldn't sleep, right, with that.
Fair.
So Daisy, who is, for context, Daisy is not a big dog. She's like small. And she had 8 puppies. They all lived. They all survived. 8 puppies.
How
Um,
small are we talking?
Like
Are we,
small
are we
poodle.
like? Is it like
Like
small
relatively small poodle. Like
8 of them?
huh? Like
8
Daisy would
puppies?
be, yeah, 8 puppies.
That's
8.
crazy.
Yeah, right? And basically then 2 weeks later, um I was sitting by her crate. The puppies were still just kind of crawling around. None of them had opened their eyes yet. They were still whatever. And I'm sitting there just watching them because they're puppies. They're cute. I'm just sitting there like, aw, right? And Lucy, who wasn't named Lucy at this time, but you know, she kind of crawls up to the crate where I'm sitting and watching them. And I swear, I am 99.5% sure, because her left eye opened. And I am 99.5% sure I am the first thing she ever saw with her eyes.
Wow.
Oh, so that's like
And
an imprint kind of thing, right?
in that moment, I'm like, that one is. This is the one I'm keeping. Because I was told, because I was allowed to keep one, right? And I was gonna choose a different one because there was one that had like a color scheme than the rest, but like the second I saw it, I'm like, nope, that one's mine.
Yeah, because you're the first thing they saw, so then they're like,
Yeah.
"Yep, you're who gave birth to me."
Yeah, so I like Lucy's my little girl. She's adorable. And I love her.
I'll go ahead and tell a pet story since we're in that topic. It's nothing really interesting, but kind of a funny story because I'm all alone by myself. It's 1 in the morning. The windows are open to the backyard, so I can hear everything that's going on. And I hear the faintest mewing, ever so, in the distance, and it just kept persisting for like 5 minutes. So I go and investigate, and there's probably like, I got closer to it as I was walking out, and I discovered there was like this maybe like 4 or 5 week old kitten just in the bushes. And I'm like, oh, you're mine. So it's like the cat delivery system, but the cat ran away. So I basically had to hatch a plan to go and trap her. I tried using an empty garbage bin, using the lid kind of as an open hatch, and then I put a can of cat food in the very back, so then she would go and eat it, and then be in the very back, and I could just close the garbage can and get her. But she was too wise because she heard me coming up, so I had to go and get like a actual like trap, and so it activated with her weight. Eventually got her, and for the longest time I just called her Bush Baby.
Good name.
Yeah.
Straight up, you just walked up. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later.
I mean, what else are you gonna do when you find a baby kitten in your backyard with the mother nowhere to be found?
Oh no, completely reasonable response.
What's funny is we have had maybe 4 or 5 black and white cats come to our backyard, our front door, in the past 20 years, and I feel like we just have some sort. It's not a curse. It's like, I don't know what to describe, how to use the right word, because drink's kind of hidden right now. But all I know is it's a reoccurring theme, and now we have another black and white cat that lives in our backyard. I just call her Cat. I haven't really named her yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go bathroom.
Yep.
You got it. All right, chat. Got a question for you since I'm taking over this stream. Um, out of the non-nano units that are out there, what do you think is the most important to mass produce, and why?
I feel like we should like discount Wimp. I feel like Wimp should be taken out of the cat.
Yeah, no, wimps
So
are kind of automatically counted out because everyone's mass producing wimps. But the other
yeah,
ones, I'm curious.
I feel like that would go to like field agents or like turtle shellers and the kind of stuff.
We got walls, agents,
Walls are good.
tanks. What kind of tanks? But yeah, agents for sure. Portable walls, yeah. It's just the gears are a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Especially when they fix the glitch where they don't actually take. Like, once they fix that, that's gonna be bad.
Have they still not fixed it?
No, they still haven't fixed it. So things that like that don't like die.
Okay.
And the portable wall. Let me look this up real quick. I'm on the wiki right now. If I go to the cost, the lowest you can get it is 2 years.
The lowest?
Yeah, the
For
lowest
repairs?
you can get to repair is 2 years, 450 steel, and 450 also gold, but whatever.
The steel isn't that much of a problem, but it's the
Yeah,
gears. That
the
that
gears is
that
the nasty one.
because especially if you have like heavy tanks and it's like you're free to play, that's just gonna like stop your boss strike pretty fast.
Completely. Yeah.
R1s and buoys, yeah, that's for sure. I've got 70 of them, and I kind of just want to hit 100 and then be fine with that because at that point
Mhm.
I won't have enough bars to even support any repairs for boss strikes.
Yeah. Honestly, one unit that I think I might actually like a bit of a bulk of, and I know it's not ideal, but I might make more light tanks.
What?
I might try to level up like light tanks and just make a crap ton of them.
What am I coming back to?
Thinking about it, because their heal cost is low. You know what I mean? If I just have a ton of them, they might. I don't know.
For what?
Maybe not ideal,
So
but I'm debating it.
I took over your stream AP and I posed the question of what units that are free to play, non-wimp, that you should mass produce. And so we've gotten some answers in the comments.
Okay. What were they?
Oh,
Agents.
another
or
great
walls?
one: Battle Raptors. Battle Raptors is huge.
I feel like they're gonna get like two shot.
No, but that's not the thing. You don't want the Battle Raptors for the Battle Raptors. You want the Battle Raptors
To
because
waste your
that's
time.
your ticket into the Raptor Gotcha.
They're shredders.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Because, like,
I can
Shredders
definitely
are
see that.
insane.
I'm mass producing the baby fish
Fair?
Goopies.
because they're decent units.
They are. They're
Yeah.
actually really good.
Like the archetype Shredder, while it does have a pretty high to heal, you can lower it down to like two teeth and a little bit of lumber, which
If,
pretty good.
If the devs are currently watching the stream and have insomnia because they're constantly working on this game, and they hear me, when Infected is released, and I get a bunch of shit units that I don't care about, let me turn 5 of them back into at least one black nanopod in like some sort of like recycling factory, or you can call it the meat grinder because Battle Nation's humor, something like that. Because I'm gonna get a bunch of creepers and I'm not gonna use them, and it's gonna screw up the unit list because you're gonna have a bunch of duplicates, and it's just gonna make scrolling so much worse.
Yeah. True.
Yeah. I still think they need to add in a favorites. Like, just so you can farm easier or filter out creepers, kind of idea.
I would say add just a favorites tab, but not like set formations.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Every
And
time the
then-
creeper attacks, it should do a little voice sprite or like a animation sound, and it's "So we back in the mines." I hope you remember that song, AP.
Of course.
Okay, good.
But Captain Sparkles is like probably the only YouTuber I would like fangirl over, low key.
I don't really follow any YouTube drama or anything, but he hasn't had any, right?
No, he's been chilling, and he
Pretty
like,
rare for a Minecraft YouTuber.
and he fucking runs, like 13 fucking YouTube channels.
He does?
Yeah, bro, it's crazy. I'm like, damn, this guy's like on top of his shit. I'm like, dang. I don't watch any of his content anymore, but like, I've watched him in different like podcasts and shit, and like talking through like all the shit that he runs and all the business and whatever. And I'm like, dang, like, as a kid watching him like in his content, like, cool, funny, aha. But now as like a grown up, low key, I'm like, dang, I want to be that. Like, I want to be doing shit. And now he's jacked and he like has fucking tons of nice cars. I'm like, dang, fuck. Just from Minecraft?
That's the goal.
From fucking Minecraft?
You know, I might have to be spamming out peacekeepers more just so that I can kill them.
Did you also do his apology vid like 9 years ago? I mean, I don't even know what drama he got into. If he even did get into drama. Did he have an apology video?
You know, since we're on the topic of Minecraft, you want to hear a funny story?
Yeah.
Shoot it.
So, 12-year-old me, for the past 2 years, has wanted a computer of some sort to do some gaming on, because when I was 9, on my family computer with probably 30 viruses on, I got Minecraft and I was playing on it. But it wasn't that great, because I didn't get to play on it that much. So for the longest time, I was asking for a computer of my own. Finally got one, and you know, probably 6 months later, you know, after I'm acclimated to the gamer environment and stuff, and I got Minecraft, playing all the multiplayer servers. I've been playing on this one server for a while, and somehow, it wasn't like huge, like Hypixel, but it was decent sized, and I don't know how my 12-year-old ass managed to get admin privileges, but I did. And you could probably understand where this might be going. Well,
yeah.
at first, I was a good boy. I did not
nerd.
want to abuse my powers or do anything bad. However, there was this one person that was a thorn in my ass my entire existence on this server. It was like one of those, like the guild servers, or what are they called? You know, where you can have your territory, and then you can build your bases and stuff, and you have your members.
No.
Well, this person, he just kept attacking me for no reason. I'm like, bro, I literally did nothing to you. Peace? Kept trying to do peace. So he eventually gets admin privileges, and he actually starts abusing them. And he like destroyed my entire base. And like my entire base. I spent so much time building that, and I did not use admin to build it at all. It's all with my I guess just my 12-year-old hands that are just, you know, brute force clicking nonstop for hours a day.
Jeff Bezos, do you think
It's
you're opening up a fresh wound right now?
a fresh wound.
It sounds like you're opening a fresh wound right now. Just the way you describe
No.
how your friend
Yep.
destroyed.
Well, he wasn't my friend.
Oh.
But here's the thing. I am not opening up a fresh wound. I'm trying to give great exposition.
Okay.
I'm trying to be a good storyteller for your audience, right? trying to get that view count up. Anyways,
No. You explained it so well. I'm like, dang, man.
He's thought about this.
Yeah. This is not the first time you've told this story.
oh yeah, you're right. I remember I was telling a couple of my buddies, and they were kind of laughing. Well, so basically, after he destroyed my base, I'm pissed off, and I go and talk to the admin or like the owner of the server. I'm like, look, bro, look what this guy did. And I don't know what kind of voodoo magic that this other guy did, but he somehow erased the presence of like him using his powers and stuff. And so basically, the guy didn't believe me, and instead just told me to just move on and stuff. And it was kind of like belittling me a little bit. And so I took that as a sign that I needed to abandon ship.
Yeah.
And so what do? Do you know what world edit is?
Yeah.
Well, I somehow, so I used World Edit, and I was kind of playing around with it. So I devised a plan. I somehow got a hold of like being able to delete the server backups. So I may or may not have done that. And then I went to spawn. I may or may not have went from, the highest point of the map to Bedrock. And
Deleted everything.
I didn't delete everything. What I did was I selected tens of thousands of blocks. I replaced them with TNT and set it off.
Oh, you
The server crashed, and it didn't come back on for a long time.
yeah.
That is some
But
crazy
that was-
revenge.
I was quite proud of myself.
I love it.
I mean, that's really funny.
yeah.
It was pretty funny. I had a good time. So there you go. I think there was another story like that not recently, but like a while after that, kind of a similar story. And I just don't know why it was my bad luck, but hey, I wouldn't say smart, but I was crafty.
How did you just get admin privileges out of nowhere?
Oh, so here's the thing. I convinced them to do it. I'm like, hey, I'm on this server so much already. Might as well just give me admin privileges since you don't really got many admins on here anyways. It's pretty much just like that.
Just backdoor the server?
Literally just social engineering. But to make it clear, I didn't do it on purpose from the beginning. It just so happened to end up that way.
Wink.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Wink.
Was I evil and I didn't know it? I don't know. Don't care.
Oh, that was literally his personal Pearl
Pearl
Harbor.
Harbor.
That's
Okay, that was pretty good.
That's what I was saying, bro. It's like you started that story so like I felt like I was watching a movie.
Yo. Wait, who was that guy earlier who said I should do creepypasta narrations? Learn ASL?
The Learn ASL guy, yeah.
Yeah, maybe I should act on that.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta, bro.
Creepypasta in ASL.
I'd be one of those people that just making gibberish, and I'm getting paid. The ones who like they lie about their ASL.
From 9 hours fucking in, holy.
You've got a whole freaking hype crew in your Discord. You ain't quitting, boy.
Yeah, man.
No, I'm not.
I'm here supporting you.
I'm chilling right now. I think I'll be done around like 8. What do you guys think?
Probably.
Well, it doesn't really matter what I think. It matters what you do.
True.
How much to quit right now on the spot?
No, we're not doing this again. No, endless.
$1 million.
He can't go below 50%.
$1 million.
Small loan of $1 million.
Small loan, $1 million, baby.
Well, as of 22 minutes ago, I'm 21 now.
Oh.
Oh, sick.
Congratulations.
Fuck yeah.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
What are you gonna do? What's the plan today?
That's a good question. I can't really drink because of this one heart condition I have.
Oh.
Kind of went ham for a bit during COVID and kind of fucked myself over last year, so
Oh.
I don't really know, honestly.
Can you smoke?
That was one of the things that I used to do a lot.
Oh.
I'd assume no because of the heart condition, right? Or is that
Yeah,
relatively
THC
accepted?
kind of fucks
Okay.
with your heart rate and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, are you gonna get a cake?
Yeah, like a Black Forest cake or something like that.
Okay.
Hmm.
Can everyone have
All right.
have to wake up for work tomorrow? You got this. Hey, thank you, man.
So here's the question then. Are we gonna sing you happy birthday at Brew?
Yeah, can we? Do we need? Let's
Please
sing.
no.
Let's sing.
This isn't
happy,
Red Robin.
let's sing. Happy, guys, this is Red Robin. Wait, hold on.
Yo, you're giving me flashbacks, brother. I used to work there.
All
Red
right.
Robin W restaurant.
Happy birthday.
Birthday.
Oh,
yo.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to you. All right, everyone, lock the fucking
Yeah, let me get my
happy
message.
birthday,
birthday,
dear Murph.
Happy birthday
to
to
you.
you.
Thank you, guys.
and many
That was
more.
Jeez.
There you go.
Means a lot.
To like
definitely
the
better
20
than being
something
in, like-
people besides us watching. I hope you're entertained.
So you're gonna get a cake? All right. What else? We having hats? We gonna?
Yeah, man, we're gonna all wear onesies.
Yeah, like, can we wear onesies or something?
Match.
Yo,
climb
what
Mount
kind of
Everest.
onesies? What kind of onesies?
Spider-Man onesies.
Oh,
Oh, darn.
you.
The only
you
onesie
are
I got
speaking my game.
is Teddy Ursa.
You have a Teddy Ursa, or you want one?
Yeah, I have a Teddy Ursa onesie.
I have a Charmander one.
Base.
Is that the same one?
What?
Is that the same one?
Of what?
Didn't you used to have one?
Oh shit! Yeah, it's the same. Yeah,
I remember.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I did have one, and I still have
That's
that
pretty
one.
goated that you still have it.
Yeah, bro. I forgot I fucking wore it. Dude.
I
To
mean,
school,
you
bro.
were very brave.
I did
I mean,
not
back
care.
then, I did not want to do anything. I was just kind of like just chilling with like, you know, when you have your core group of friends and then you stick with them for life.
Yeah,
That's like basically me.
that makes sense. I respect that though. I mean, I kind of have that. I don't even talk to like a lot of people from fucking high school. But yeah,
I mean,
the thing is,
Who
is like,
does?
bro, you just wear the onesie. I wore a Charmander onesie into high school. I think multiple days, not even just one. Like,
I mean, you got to flex on the host.
that's true, bro. the tail's the talking point.
Are the socks staying on at the birthday party from
Of
Vader?
course not.
Is that a rule, Murph?
I don't know. It's up to the person to decide that.
Well, the socks make it not gay, so it's up to you.
That's true.
Fucking, it is June. Oh, that is
It's
tough.
it's pretty hot.
conundrum.
It is June.
I think the socks stay
And-
on.
Endless. What solo? A birthday solo? I'll take that as a yes.
Reenact a line from Han Solo. There you go.
Which one?
Any of them. Pick your favorite.
Han Solo getting turned into a donut.
Yeah, like him dying.
Yeah. Yeah. Can you reenact Han Solo dying right now?
And Chewbacca like sniping him after.
Yo, I don't even know. I haven't seen that movie since it came out.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
I think the sound of him. I think he just like exhaled because he was stabbed by a lightsaber. If you want to, like the instant he died, the only sound he made is.
And he fell into the abyss.
Oh, no, I think I do remember the line. As he was falling down, he's like, "Fuck you, you ungrateful child."
Wait, really?
Yeah, I think that was it.
Wait.
Yeah, because Ben was his son.
Yeah.
Didn't
Whoa.
Ben kill him?
Whoa, spoilers, bro.
Spoilers, bro.
Spoilers, bro. Can't believe you just ruined that entire movie for me like that.
Ruined it for the
You don't-
25 people
You don't
in the stream
realize
right
how
now.
pissed off I was if they killed him off.
Yeah.
I was flaming in that theater. I could not contain my rage. My both my hands are on like the armrests, and the veins were popping out of my forearms.
Oh, he's gripping the armrest.
You know, unless I can't give you your birthday solo right now, maybe another time.
He really wants that solo.
As long as it's me just singing and not something else.
I feel I feel like you would actually do a good like Frank Sinatra.
I haven't tried Frank Sinatra, but I've tried Johnny Cash. That works pretty well.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, if you listen to some Johnny Cash.
Oh, I love Johnny Cash.
Really?
Yeah, I
Okay.
love Johnny Cash.
My
bro.
respect to you has gone up.
I'm
hurt myself today. I like that song. That one's easy to sing.
Her, yeah. Oh shit. Her is amazing.
Did I just get edged? Yes.
Gotta say, I think you'd sell a mean lawnmower.
A mean lawnmower? Is this an expression that I... Oh, wait. Are you telling me I'm a sales guy?
Yeah, I feel like you could sell a lawnmower.
Go door to door selling lawnmowers.
I just felt the disgust when you
I've
said
actually,
that.
I actually tried sales. I fucking hate it.
Understandable.
What did you try selling?
AT&T.
Oh.
It was like... It felt like my soul was getting ripped out of my body every time I went out.
Is that where you like? Oh wait, did you go door to door, or were you like standing in the Walmart?
Neither.
Oh.
I did door to door, but it wasn't for homes. It was for businesses.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's interesting. I mean, like if you can do it and you can lie your ass off, or sell like details that are basically not important at all, and it seem how like you seem to make it important.
Yeah.
Then yeah. But here's the thing, I have a soul, so every time I tried that, I couldn't. You feel?
Yeah. What would you have to say? Like how can you reenact it? Or did you have like not
Sell
reenact?
me some AT&T
Yeah,
right now.
sell me this AT&T right now.
You're giving me PTSD, bro. I fucking.
No, did you have to like? Is there certain like lines you have to like remember?
Oh yeah, there's certain lines you can't use any negative words at all.
Yeah.
You have to be like, you obviously you can't say, oh, it's just like a little this or yeah, that's like very big no.
Wait, say that one
So
more
it's
time.
like
Sorry.
you can't say like certain negative words like little or maybe. Like those are like negative words. Or
Little
like
and maybe.
you can't.
Wow.
There's like other words I can't really remember at this moment, but it's words of doubt.
Mhm.
You can't use any words of doubt because that gets people thinking. You
That
don't
makes
want people
sense.
to think. You want them to buy.
Yeah.
Sounds like a cult.
Yeah.
Oh,
For real.
it fucking is, bro. Yeah, it's wild.
So what's one thing you learned from that? Like, did you take anything?
I guess it taught me to be a little bit more, I guess, direct with people. It was definitely a learning experience for sure. But would I do it again? No, not
No.
really. You're no, like a lot of the people I work with, they gloat about little white lies or just completely just like borderline scamming someone, and I'm just like in my head, man, you're kind of a scumbag.
Were you ever told to scam? Like stretch the truth a little type of deal?
Oh yeah,
Really? Like by what? Yo,
Uh-huh.
leak.
leak.
Yeah, like what? Like about what? Like what did you like?
Well, if you want me to leak, all right. So let's start off with the fact that literally, I would assume this is the same for a lot of companies, but
And this
for
is
AT&T especially,
this is
cell
AT&T
companies,
salesman.
yes.
Okay.
Well, okay. The salesmen that you see in stores,
Okay.
at your front door,
Yeah.
or in businesses that aren't AT&T direct from a store, they are technically third party.
Okay.
They are contracted through AT&T. Obviously, you make commissions and all that stuff. However, their job is to literally just get you to sign some piece of paper, get your fucking credit card info, and then they can buzz off, and then you get screwed over by all the BS that they don't tell you. There's certain fees that they'll probably forget to mention, or the fact that it's like, oh, yeah, it's like going to be like 3 months of like $500, but then you get your discount, and stuff. It's like stuff like that that really ticked me off.
Yeah.
And like, there's a trade-in process for phones, and it's kind of sketchy because if you do it through the third party, you don't do your trade-in through like the website or anything. You have to like call this like sketchy number, and it's straight up like tech support that I can't understand.
Oh.
And yeah, it's like straight. And these people, like, it doesn't sound like they have much of a soul either. It feels like they've been doing this for years, and you're just another number, so they don't actually care about you, right? Because you're just another person. So it just like, when I first dealt with them, like, is this legit? Is this actually AT&T? So it's like when you have the employee questioning that, something's wrong.
So wait, was it like the trade up a scam or how you said scam, right? Or not scam.
Yeah, I would say it
like
feels scammy.
feels
There's
scammy.
definitely some elements. Like, end of the day, you are getting AT&T, but there's a lot of details that are failed to being mentioned.
Hey bro, I got AT&T,
So-
bro. I
do too.
No,
I do as
I
well.
got AT&T too. I mean, there was decent deals, but I only acted upon it because my friend signed me up.
Oh, for like a deal.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
there actually was a good deal for Androids, and you could trade in like quite literally a 10-year-old phone that's worth $25 and get a brand new phone. So I didn't have that, but I still got a Samsung S25 Ultra. That's pretty nice.
Okay.
However, sales isn't like, I don't know. I think it just depends where you go, but I do not like sales.
Fair enough.
Anyone else got any juicy stories?
I do have a question, but it's not really a story. I was just looking through the wiki. Nation. I have a question. What is, for the infected, not including the Colossus or the Apex stuff, and I guess not the Shredders too, because they're kind of their own thing. What is your favorite of the infected, like, variants?
Is this a personal question for me or for everyone here?
Everyone, just everyone in general.
I like the crawler. I thought the design of it was really cool. I remember getting like an arts type one that was like, I don't even remember how I got it, but that thing was pretty damn good.
Fair.
Was that the spider one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's pretty good.
The wimps take about like 28 hours. That's how I did it, but it's going to be a lot faster for you, so probably like 24.
I think they're funny.
I think it's because 12-year-old frontal lobe not fully developed, as AP would usually say.
Yes.
And I get like the first thing from the conversion factory, and I didn't really understand the differences between all the variants, like the tier levels, and so I got the shittiest one, and I'm like, yeah, this one sucks.
Remember the Bigfoot one was the Mauler? The Mauler was pretty good. It's like
Oh
checkerboard
yeah, I guess
attack.
not include the Mauler too, because I'm thinking like of like the human size. Is more what I was thinking, but the Mauler is definitely fucking. Yeah, the Mauler is cool.
I ain't gonna lie, bros. I feel like the Bigfoot, like the mission sequence for that whole thing when they introduced Bigfoot, was Z2 on drugs? Like, it's because it felt like a fever dream.
It was a fever dream.
It was kind of like Naval, where it wasn't like fully hashed out. Like it wasn't formed all the way it felt.
Yeah.
It's kind of just like there.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was just its own thing, nothing connected, no
And
cross.
then spider wasps were like randomly in that.
Yeah.
What I hope Madrona can do is piece together the stories of all these different divergent things and kind of make them intertwine at least at some point. Because it really bothers me how Naval has nothing to do with like rebels. Why aren't there any rebel ships? Why, I feel like Pike would be kind of cool in like some rebel missions and stuff too. I know we got Sovereign Navy, but we just know they're Sovereign Navy and there's nothing much more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't even know. For the longest time, I thought the Sovereign Navy were just like the rebels. I didn't think they were like two completely separate groups.
Yeah.
Like, first off, where are they even from?
Yeah, where's their main base? The rebels have the bunker, but
Would you guys want to see space in the game? Space shit.
That would be interesting, but
I feel like that would screw up everything.
Bar
Or I
five.
feel
yeah,
like-
right? Like
don't-
I feel
I
like
personally don't.
You don't want to?
yeah.
No.
Why?
it'd have to be like
They
very
have to
good.
handle it very carefully.
I said this last time. Like in chat. I just think it's like. I think it's like a little bit unrealistic, but then. I know not everything's. It's like not everything's perfectly realistic in the game, but like I feel like space is just too crazy. I don't
Too
know.
crazy. But like, what? Do you believe we landed on the moon?
Yeah.
Is the moon landing canon?
Yeah, it's the moon
It's too
landing. Battle
futuristic, bro.
But like, what? Like,
No,
what?
I don't believe that we were up there fighting aliens.
Yeah.
Yo, what was that one horror movie, Apollo 19?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
With the space crabs?
Yeah.
That shit, when I saw it as a kid, I was freaked.
You know what movie fucked me up as a kid, and I cannot watch it. The Dark Crystal.
The Dark Crystal.
The
I don't
Dark
think I saw that
Crystal.
one.
The puppet like bug things. I forget what they were called. They,
Yeah, see
they
that.
look so weird. And I was like, oh, I don't like it.
The
Puppet
Dark
bug
Little
things? Like
fuckers.
actual puppets with bugs in
Here.
them, or what?
I will quickly look up, see if I can find a picture of them against my better judgment. And I'll put it in APs.
There's like a vulture. What is that shit?
Oh yeah, those guys were weird as fuck too.
And it was called Dark Crystal.
The Dark Crystal, yeah.
The Dark.
When was
Crystal.
this?
Oh, those were the main
1982, that
enemies.
checks out.
Yeah.
You know what? I changed my
Um,
answer. I think landing on a different planet and like fighting on that planet could actually be kind of cool.
So
I
not
wanna
out
do
in
cha-
outer space.
But wait,
If-
what'd you say?
So like not out in outer space,
Yeah,
but like on
yes,
another planet.
yes, yes,
Okay.
yes.
Okay. I can respect that.
Like not actively in a spaceship, you know, like flying through the fucking galaxy, fighting other spaceships.
Spaceships,
I'd
yeah.
say like
Yeah, I feel like that's like really ambitious of
I
Madrid.
feel yeah, my tism would go off because there's so much technological difference between now and hypothetically then.
Then
I feel like that would have to be an entirely different game.
probably, yeah.
What if the
Only
moon
battle-
just has air and
battle
we just
world.
catapult up there?
Battle Planet.
Yo, BNAP, enjoy the content. Quick question: what would you like to see for the first boss strike, and would you keep the reward system the same or change it? This is an open question for everyone, but for myself, I would like to see the infected first, because it's in October. I think it just lines up perfectly with the updates and how it be, and just like letting new players that are coming in still be able to grow. The only thing I would change reward-wise is completely switching the rewards. Infected is a little different because I believe what we got, the rewards there were infected units, not actual like plane units. Or was there plane units in? For infected?
Couldn't remember.
There
I
was the
remember
flying
it being a
infected.
top-
Say that
Oh
again,
yeah,
sorry.
that's right.
But yeah, I posted a picture of the things in AP's general chat.
But I'll show it right now. Hold on. But I would change up just the units that you receive solely because some units from boss strikes are very important to help with the grind, take out the AS, and basically just be another OP unit. So obviously reworking those units, but then also switching it up entirely so players can't really expect. They can expect what boss strike is coming, but they can't expect what the rewards are going to be from it. So yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like for infected, you kind of have.
Infected's a little harder. Infected's a little harder.
That one's really like set in stone.
Yeah.
But
so if it wasn't infected,
but again,
it
like
would be something else.
like I think it's kind of very obvious they're most likely boss strike because one, the infected is the easiest style of boss strike and levels, so I feel like that makes sense. Two, the timing works out perfectly if the what we expect from their general cycle of updates.
Mm-hmm.
And three, Halloween would happen perfectly in the time to let them do it.
Yeah.
Which is what the infected are. They're a Halloween.
What would you guys want as first boss strike? What would you look for? Jeff Bezos.
Optimistically, I would love to have a boss strike either start in end of August or end of September. I would say the first one would probably just have to be Rebels, because we got beef with them. It's a good first starter.
Rebels.
Then the special one should be, for October, obviously, Infected. I don't think it should start with Infected.
You okay, so I disagree with that. Because think of it like this. For the first boss strike, to really
Yeah, I'm still grinding, brother.
gonna change them up a little bit, right? To ease people back in, why not the infected, right? They're by far the least threatening of the boss strike variants, right? So then, generally speaking, I still say that as much as I really, really want, I think the most likely case is that they're just gonna throw out the boss strike and the infected.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. You cut out like 3 times during that sentence.
Liz, you cut out
And
the
I-
perfect times throughout your sentences.
Yeah, it's still, I guess.
But okay, so I'm gonna give you my retort to that, because this is like mainly a game about fighting enemy armies and stuff. And yeah, I know Infected, it's kind of a variant. So that's why I think the first boss strike should be, against Rebels or Silver Wolves, if you want to go that route. because I think that's the main focus of this game. This isn't a zombie game, although that is a fun aspect. But I do think as a first reiteration, a first comeback, it should be from one of the main, I guess, adversaries of the game.
It could even be just like all animals, kind of like the Yazul raptor trainer, but just instead of there being raiders and animals, it could just be only animals.
Holy critters.
So Perkins starts the boss strike because he caused some sort of cataclysmic ecological disaster, and he's usually the center of all the problems. So that's the exposition for the first boss strike. Then
It's like not even like at all Perkins' fault. It's just they walk out of their fucking house, they see this giant hole. Well, God damn it, Perkins! Perkins walks out. What is that time? And then Morgan just shoots him in the leg. How dare you do this? Like,
well, if we're talking about animals, I mean, I feel like maybe Floyd would be the one to do that with his tranquilizer gun because
Tranquilizer,
Floyd
yeah.
cares. He cares about animals more because he did that whole animal rebellion with the mammoths in the
Gantus.
Gantus fight, which I very much enjoyed.
yeah. That was I did like that quest line.
I hated it.
Does he ever come back,
Who?
Yangsha?
I don't
Guinea
think...
demon, whatever his name is.
Who? The Morgan quest line where like Skinny
duels?
Beast?
Yeah, Skinny Beast.
But you can't blame them. Yangsha's a baddie.
Facts. I think this is facts.
I think
Breaking all
Madrona needs to
baddie.
leave
I got
Yangsha.
Crazy Blades invaded my base. No.
Bro, if I could have one of the lieutenant bosses invade my outpost right now, oh my god, that'd be fantastic.
Was that a thing
Casual
back in the
800
original?
SP.
Yeah, I think so.
I wonder if it like stops after level 50 because like I feel like I do not remember that being like just random encounter Tronk or something.
Oh, the Tronk, the lieutenants?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was in the original, yeah.
Yeah, I might have just been like, I don't even know, forgetful as a little like 11-year-old.
I mean, there's a lot more other encounters too back then. We had infected, we had I feel like more sandworms, all the critters.
Hmm.
Okay, but how cool would it be if we get the rebel boss strike that switches into an infected boss strike? Fire, endless. Thoughts on that?
That could be cool.
A boss strike that starts as a rebel and goes into the infected, and Yaksha comes back later in back in dialogue later on. I think that would be cool to have like a rebel boss strike that turns into infected. I feel like
Yeah.
the storyline would be really rushed. Like
Yeah.
to figure out how that works. Like, is it like day 1, 2, and 3 are rebels, and then 4, 5, or yeah, 4, 5 is infected type of deal.
I feel like
I
they
mean,
would need to
they
make like a
wanted a
cutscene for
mixture
that.
of
Yeah, cutscene.
infected and other units. I mean, I have an OC that's literally that.
What if the rebels controlled the infected, kind of like a Black Ops Zombies type beat? What was it, like Samantha and Richtofen controlling?
Axis.
Yeah, something
Yeah.
like that. Do
Like,
you
The rebels like invented the Black Nano.
exactly, or they just learned how to control it? Not they didn't make it, because then you could leave that as a mystery. But the rebels learned how to control it.
Yeah, I mean, as I said, I literally have an OC that they could like just rip the storytelling from that if they
Hmm.
like I put it in to be, and I know it's like, you know, Puff's collar, look how cool I am. But like, no. If they need it, hit me up, Madrona.
Do you think they would ever add a game mode where the map is expanded, aka more than 13 spaces slash units? Could add units that take up 2 spaces if they added that. I would love to see a bigger board where we could put imagine it was like 7 long, 5 in the back, and that could be like your war setting. So it's a longer
Imagine the
fight.
bosses.
For
Like, they could have so much like harder bosses with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Another thing that I think would be fucking awesome. So, what do you think is the best quest line in Battle Nations right now? Generally speaking.
I mean, right now,
As
Yeah,
of
what's
level
the best
40?
one we got?
I mean, I feel like
Yeah.
the Raider quest line's the only one we got full of right now.
No, but I mean, like, what specific part was the most fun? Personally, I say it's the raiding of the actual siege of Gantes's fortress. Imagine imagine if you had guild wars like that, where guild base that everyone collectively puts resources into, and then the leader can do whatever. And the whole idea is that you build a base, and it becomes kind of capture the flaggy of two different guilds are sieging each other at the same time. And then whoever gets to the middle first wins, but like you could like have a lot there, right? And then, yeah.
I feel like that's just hard to do with like how Battle Nations is just like laid out.
Oh yeah.
Cause like Clash of Clans, they got it. You know, you set down all your troops and you let them fucking run at it.
Yeah.
Where here you're kind of walking through the entire process.
Oh yeah, it would take some coding and such, but tell me that wouldn't be.
Yeah, that would be fire. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, once it's like fleshed out, it'd be kind of like Clash of Clans is like clan capital raid.
Exactly, but like, it would more drawn out.
More strategic.
Yeah.
I'll say.
Okay, but like, what if we did a Yangsha boss strike and she attacks the outpost because Morgan kept ignoring her?
That'd be kind
She
of fun.
didn't.
What about
He ignored
Yangsha
her texts.
OnlyFans?
Yeah, and then she got all of her army of simps to attack.
And it's all the Love Archer.
I was gonna say that. that.
All the units are the Love Archers. That'd be crazy.
I think that would be an April boss strike for sure.
Yeah. And we get reinforced by the Unicorn Trooper.
We get one free Unicorn Trooper every fight.
Yeah.
Wonder if they're gonna bring those back.
Probably.
The Love Archer and the Unicorn Trooper.
Probably. They probably will.
Like the
Honestly,
festive
I want
battle
more
royale.
events like Love Art. Because that one. But I want more events like that where it's like you do a line, then you get a.
I thought that like the way that they handled that, whereas like upgrading a particular like shop, like the Hearthstone or whatever it was, I thought that was like you had to get it to level 10 and then do like produce some of the stuff from it,
Oh,
and
yeah,
then
yeah,
you'd
yeah.
get the unit. I didn't really
The quest
think
line wasn't exactly great, but like the general shell of what they could do.
it was there. It was definitely there. I think you got nanos from it.
They were cooking, but they
Yeah.
didn't finish.
It was a half-baked idea, but it was a good idea.
Get some sleep? I am not getting some sleep, brother. We gotta finish this grind, baby. To be
Oh, yeah.
honest, Guild Wars
Yonka
should
base.
be fighting. Yeah, occupying parts like of an area like a ruined city, Raider balloon, but with the love archer. A Raider balloon
Oh,
with the love archer.
wait. That could be really cool. Like, you have, you know, points and you can set up different formations within those points.
Wait, what?
And then you would be custom. Like, okay. So imagine a tug of war where you're in a section of a ruined city like this, and you have, like, and each node goes back and forth and such, and they're all connected in however way. But every single node, you can have squads, and it can be an unoccupied node.
Mm-hmm.
But you could make like separate squads. That'd be kind of cool. It's a bit obviously would be kind of hard to program, but could be definitely cool.
Yeah, until you run into like the Chinese guild that has like 12 fucking ranged fragments,
Yeah.
like 15 phalanxes. Not 15, but
That's also why I'm not too worried about getting first in boss strikes, because like MMP war, we're gonna try our best.
yeah, we are little boys among big men.
We are little boys above. What the fuck?
Yeah, I look at some P-War guys and I'm like, I'm fucking broke.
Right?
Yeah, and I'm in it.
Yeah, don't even get me started endless.
Bro, no. Y'all know about Nanos and what he's doing?
Oh yeah.
Bro is literally trying to buy, I shit you not, a bulk purchase of nanos. Guess how many nanos he is trying to purchase?
How many?
Billion?
A billion. Trillion.
3/4 of a million.
Holy. Wait, who is this? Who's doing this?
Nanopods. The guy in the chat, Nanopods, he's actually in talks with, like, Madrona, apparently. This is from him. Yeah, he's,
Insane.
apparently, according to him, in actual with Madrona, Alex, and them, to just put down, like, 30K fucking dollars. Just bulk buy a
Bro.
Did his
fuck ton of
grandma
nanos.
die?
He's
What
basically a
happened?
sponsor at this point. Holy.
So, what does he do
Could
for
be-
work, and how do I get in contact? with him?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Military
That passed
cybersecurity,
away.
apparently.
Well, you have
Damn.
to think about it, guys. His name is Nanopods. If you don't have the nanopods to show, I don't think you deserve the name Nanopods.
True,
I
true.
feel like I shouldn't be named Jeff Bezos anymore. I think I'm a fraud.
Always looking down at his hands.
You called it.
What have I become? A peasant.
Drops 50 grand tomorrow.
Yo, honey, we gotta put up that second mortgage.
Honey, you got that life insurance, right?
All right, so like I know we've talked about the college fund, but you know, college is kind of overrated these days. We don't need the college fund anymore.
Would be cool if they added a separate game mode with an equip system, guns, armor, and got the idea from another game. But basically, you do battles and grow stronger and level up, and get better stats. Would be a separate mode, of course. Rewards would be similar to Boss Strike. A little late to the party, but hello, hey, what's up, man? You're joining midnight or mid-late night. How many R6 units do I got? I think I'm sitting on like 12 R6 units, maybe 13. I gotta check my Trello.
My eyebrow raised at that number.
Here, if you guys could check AP's general real quick. This is kind of what I was thinking. I used to play FGO. I had some similar the idea that I said. Imagine that, but like you could set up, you know, squads, and you move the squads one by one, and if they fight, kind of idea. You know what I mean?
It's interesting.
That's
That would be an
That's kinda
interesting
cool.
thing to do. You know what I mean?
I feel like that could fit the arts. Like, obviously, you'd make changes, but that would
Yeah.
somewhat fit the art style, sort of Battle Nations.
Yeah.
I'd say more
And if you-
importantly,
and,
the
like-
gameplay.
And heck, you know what you could do? You could easily have no cannot like
You usually have what?
no like
Wait.
You
No,
cut
you cut
out.
out.
You cut out.
oh sorry. So imagine like
It's always
like
at the
each
important parts.
tile has like modifiers to it, so you could have like one area that's like, you know, a super, you know, cramped corridor where vehicles can't get in there, so it's only infantry, right? Or like different stuff like that. I think that'd be kind of interesting.
Does anyone remember For Honor? It could be like that.
Oh no. What do you mean For Honor? What do you mean? Are you talking the faction war? 'Cause no.
9:01 a.m. here. Damn, bro, it's 3:03 for me right now.
9:01 a.m. 3:03 a.m. You're lying. It's 1:03 a.m.
Like, as a For Honor veteran, I cannot think of a single thing For Honor does that they could add to Battle Nations that wouldn't make me die.
For context, Liz has a love-hate relationship with For Honor.
Yeah.
All right, now let's talk about Rust.
Oh God.
What about Ross?
Yes, sir.
God?
Yeah, I hate Rust. You gotta keep, you know, all the metals, you know, nice and polished.
I haven't played that game in a while.
I haven't played in Rust
Yeah,
for
there's-
so long.
There's nothing more infuriating than 8 hours of work being destroyed in 5 seconds because you're getting bullied
God,
by 10 people.
God, I love doing
I mean,
that
that's
to people.
something that you kind of do to yourself, though. Like, you play the game long enough, you'll know where not to build, and
Yeah.
not to fuck with.
It's very true.
What are you talking about? You can build anywhere. You can build in the most remote place, and someone will go out of his way to fuck you up, and that is literally Rust.
This sounds like skill issues to me.
Yeah, you build you build
Oh,
your little
no.
2x2 next to a Zerg.
It
It's just gonna
100%
happen, bro.
is. I didn't know the strat of doing the triangle structures and stuff like that, and then doing voodoo shit to get these illegal
You know?
builds.
Yeah, I'll see you later, man. Thank you for joining the stream. Have a good night or day or whatever. But yeah, have a good time.
This. It's basically the most toxic form of volunteer work. Because you're not getting paid. It's basically a full-time job. And that's it.
Hey man, they're introducing a softcore mode soon, so
That's true, yeah.
Huh.
What do you mean softcore?
like you can rebuild your TC boxes, keep half of their loot when destroyed.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Homie's gonna jump on Rust.
Nah, I ain't getting back on there.
Homie's about to jump on right now. homie
I'm
went
actually
crazy.
installing it already.
No,
I haven't played that
I'm
in,
done
like,
with that era
a
of
year.
games.
Yeah, I haven't played.
I tried playing Ark. Oh wait, you want to hear a fucking wild story about Ark? Okay. So there was me and my buddy, and he had a friend who we, you know, brought like, hey, you want to play Ark with me? We said sure. He brings us to his base. He basically just handcuffs and keeps knocked out the entire time. And then for like an hour, and we're just sitting there like, why is he doing this? And it was pretty dickish. But then he forgets that he killed me in his base, and I could spawn in his base because I was in the same clan technically. But since I was respawning, I didn't have the handcuffs on. I didn't have the ability to go into any of it, but I remember which one he had his pickaxe things. So I punched it until it broke. Then I took the tools, broke everything else, and basically, from what I understand, I ruined about 3 months of work. But he was being a dick, so he deserved it. And then, he got so mad that he would join our party. He joined our party like 3 times. on Xbox, and he was like, "I have all of the alphas of all the big servers to look out for you. If you go on any server, you're dead." And we're like, "Cool."
That kind of has the same energy as my dad works for Xbox or something like that.
My dad does work
Yeah,
for
but, like,
Xbox.
Like, you gotta understand, this was a
That
grown
is an
man.
Xbox.
This was a grown fucking man, right? Like,
That's what happens.
and yeah, so it was very interesting.
A game of art
you,
just changes a man, you know?
Yeah.
Did you like Foundy rate him? What happened?
No, what happened was, as basically he was friends with one of my friends, and he was being a dick to us, kept us like perma knocked out, and was being a dick. You know what I mean? I put up with it. I could have just left, but put up with it. I'm like, oh, back, right? And he forgot to not let me be in his base. Which, by the way, his base was a raft that he kept going around at all times. And the raft had a very specific, like you had to spawn on it. So what did I do? I broke all his stuff, so then it's all on the ground. It spawned, and then I moved his raft into the middle point and killed him. And
I'm gonna assume you said sleep or something because you cut out. Again.
I can never tell
Yeah.
if it's like halfway through a cutout or if it was the end of a story.
But yeah, so I killed him in his sleep.
Ah, my instincts were correct.
He gambled and he got it
Deserved.
right.
Oh yeah, Battle Nations players. We gotta go play some blackjack right now.
Exactly. My dad is Bill Gates. My wimps are ready to go to R4, but I have bars. Wait, what? If you have bars, why won't you?
Hi, Monkey Boy.
If you have bars,
BNAP.
then you should rank them up. What's up?
Maybe my
Honestly,
I
the
have a
only
child.
advice.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I have a child, according to Gwazi.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
is my child.
He didn't know that.
No, I guess I've been around too much.
Typical dad stuff.
Oh, he
I
has
went in
no
that milk
bars.
run.
I have no bars. Oh, you have no bars. Okay. It do be like that. You gotta fart. Get back to naval.
No bars, no gears, no skulls, no bitches, no credit, no house. I feel it.
And yes, I need to change my name. It's been the same for like 14 years. I don't know. I think you keep that name. What
That's OG.
What I'm wondering is, where did High Monkey Boy 1 go?
This
That's
was his old account. He forgot the password.
He fired the password to it.
There can only be one.
That's what I'm saying. What about Low Monkey Girl?
Hey, whoever just took Jeff Bezos on Battle Nations, I just want to talk.
Someone took that from. That's crazy.
Wait, someone yoinked that from
Yeah.
you?
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. So I just settled on literally Jeff Bezos. I don't really care, but I was hoping to get that name.
I was kind of scared someone was gonna take my fucking name, bro.
You're gonna have to
Business
make like
opportunity.
5 alts and use them like maybe once every 2 weeks.
Just be an Andrew Peterson.
That's what happened. I forgot my password to Hi Monkey Boy 1. Oh.
Oh,
Damn, I was right.
He was right. Yeah, you're right.
Smart.
unfortunate.
Damn,
It's
bro.
so over.
That's lost media right there. We'll never see Hi Monkey Boy 1 ever again.
It's out there somewhere in the void.
I watch a lot of those on YouTube. Those like Reddit mysteries or like
Yeah.
rabbit hole. Do you guys watch any of that type of stuff?
Yeah.
I'll work.
Sometimes.
I'll work or like I'm grinding, and then I'll just put that on the side, and it'll be like, this little girl was on Facebook and fucking typed these random messages, but instead it's an entire fucking internet mystery, and it just goes down this entire like fucking rabbit hole of like how this little girl fucking was in ISIS or some shit.
What?
Oh,
Okay.
that was a turn.
Yeah, bro. That's like that is bar for bar. That's one of the stories. I swear to you.
Bar for bar, band for band.
Bar for bar, band for band, bro.
Gear for gear.
Frag for frag, bro. Anyone?
Only Battle Nations is the game that will get you talking about gear and chems. I can only imagine, like, you know, some people that have no idea what Battle Nations, and then they hear Battle Nations players talking about like certain units and stuff, and they're like, "What the fuck are they talking about? They're talking about chems, fucking addicts or something."
The fuck is the wimp? Shredder?
Is that a new word for the drug?
Heavy? The fuck is a heavy?
Yo, mama, got him.
Yo, mama.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
All right, guys.
I love that name.
Best yo mama joke. Go.
No.
Yo mama, so she.
I can't tell
Wait,
if you
what
cut
is that?
out. I can't.
I don't think so. I don't think.
I
I
don't-
don't think.
I don't-
this time.
I genuinely
I think Liz set
thought
that one up.
cutout was on purpose.
I think that was on
It
purpose.
was.
on
It
purpose?
was. It was.
Okay.
Genius.
Now Liz got playing mind games with me.
I was like, I'm pretty sure that was on purpose. There's no way that was a cutout there.
I get respect for you, High Monkey Boy, sticking with your gamer tag for this long. It's kind of meta.
The backstory of my name is something I created on the PS3 and the Xbox 360. Dang. Yeah.
But like, why High Monkey Boy? Were
Yeah.
you high?
And
or
or a
what's going
monkey
on?
boy.
Yeah, there are racial undertones to this.
Hey, that's
you
why I
actually
let
Sydney?
AP say that. He's got more of a pass than I do.
It's a good thing I didn't keep my my old gamer tag. Battle Nations Blood _Kill 244. You guys gonna try to think I should make the brand switch?
Yo, wait, that was your username?
My original username was Blood _Kill 244.
Pretty violent for a 12-year-old. Well, then again, you almost stabbed some girl's hand with a pencil.
That is true.
kindergarten.
That is true. It is true.
Wait. Question. AP.
Yeah.
This is usually I don't. What is your ethnicity? There's a reason I asked this.
I am Filipino, Mexican, and black.
Okay, because that's I remember because the thing you as someone turned you down, friend zoned you because a stupid reason. I was so confused because I'm like, wait, is he? Or is he just like I didn't know because I knew you were Filipino,
Yeah.
but I didn't know what else. So I was just so like, wait.
That's why I
That's why
write.
he goes by Triracial Angel.
Yeah, that's why I go by Triracial Angel. You know, Jeff Bezos, Spencer's the one who called me that in high school.
That sounds like something he would say. I never really talked to Spencer too much, but I feel like I've had a class with him or two. And again, my memory of high school is kind of like a blur. Like I remember some parts, but like obviously not specific details, unless it's like something that was like crazy happening. Like, for example, do you remember the two chicks that were fighting each other during a fire drill, and then the assistant principal came in with another teacher, and then one of the girls clocked the assistant principal? Do you remember that?
Does she have red
No.
hair?
I think it was.
I think
like
her
a dark
name.
brown.
A dark brown? That sounds really familiar. I don't think I saw it, but I saw a video of that.
I was literally right there, and one of the lines right behind the fight. My friends and I in the class were all watching, and we're like judging the punches. Like, that's not that great. They could do better.
They could do better.
I was impressed because I mean there was hair pulling, but like they were actually slugging it. I'm like, okay, this is a real fight.
Nah, the only fight I remember, and I think it's on YouTube still, like you can still find it. I just don't know what it's called. But there was this chick. Her name was like Angel or something. And she like body slammed a security guard in the school. Then a second security guard came, body slammed that security guard. The first security guard got up, re-body slammed that one. Two more security guards came. And basically she ended up taking down all four. It took 5 different security guards. This happened in center ice to take down this one fucking chick.
What year?
This was like
Sophomore?
No. We like my aunt was in high school.
Oh.
So this is like maybe like a year or two before us getting into high school.
Yeah, because I'm like, girl, if there was something that crazy, how could I not remember it?
It was
Okay,
it
that
was
makes sense.
fucking no, like I remember getting into high school and there's Loki still talking about it, bro. It was not. It's on YouTube too.
I'll have to look for that.
Yeah,
But
you
Can
just
I
look
just point out the irony?
yeah.
Her
Oh
name's Angel.
yeah.
But for her
You
to
said
do
that name.
solo like 4 security guards, was she like a fucking giant?
She wasn't like she wasn't tall, but she wasn't like skinny or anything. She was a bit bigger.
Oh, she was a big boned.
Not that much though. Not like what like you're not like not don't think insane type of deal. She just knew how to take these fucking security guards down, bro.
I mean, maybe they should hire her.
It was crazy. I just remember seeing the video. It's like ingrained in my brain. I wish I knew the title. But you could probably find it. There's a way.
I knew a
Chick
guy named
bodies,
Angel.
7
He was-
bodyguards.
I knew a guy named Angel, and he was the biggest creep you could ever imagine.
It's a fitting name.
Like, no.
Is this a
Like,
coincidence? Yeah,
I have
think
one
not.
story that can really like highlight just the kind of creep.
This is a safe story for stream.
The question is this going to traumatize me?
'Cause maybe
How do I put-
maybe we saved the story.
I'm trying to think
for
if it
another
is.
time.
I'm trying to think if it is. Because nothing really happens. It's just, like, bad on paper.
So yeah, this
Is it like an FBI agent arriving to your front door with your DMs printed, and then he's like,
No,
"Yeah, this
no,
looks
no,
bad
no.
on paper."
No. Basically, he paid someone to try to pay someone.
Bro, you cut
Wait.
out.
Sorry.
and we'll never know.
You paid someone to pay
So-
someone.
He paid this guy to like he's like, hey, okay, sorry. He paid someone to try to pay this girl for her nudes, but all he did was take the money, give her a bunch of it, and say, yeah, he tried to make this, have fun. And that was it. I know this because I was friends with this girl, and I was sitting beside her when he gave her the money and told her what he was trying to do. And he was like, he paid him like $200.
Holy shit.
So he's like,
$200? That dude's down bad.
Yeah, he was ridiculously down bad. And yeah, so so what ended up happening is he took like 50 of it or something, and then she gave the rest to her. It's like, yeah, just I don't care. And he just walked away. And I'm like, hey, can I have $10? And she's like, here, I have 20.
Baller, bruh.
So I got $20 for free.
And what'd you do with that
But-
20 bucks?
Yeah, what'd you do with the $20?
Bought nanos.
I'm pretty sure I went to the fucking store that was like the grocery store, which is beside the fucking high school I was at, and I bought like I think I bought like 8 fucking liters of pop and then a bunch of random shit.
There you go.
This is
8 liters of
acceptable.
pop is crazy.
Go back and get it back, bro.
I was
should've-
not a
should've
very
spent it
smart
on nanos,
creature.
bro.
You should have bought nanos.
And literally-
Go back.
I was the guy who would literally buy, like, on lunch break, I would go to that store, buy pop, like 3 different 2 liters of pop or whatever, and then I would just have the bag in the class and it. As long as I wasn't drinking it, they didn't care.
So you snorted it.
So real. And it's like I didn't drink any of it at school. It was just I would bring it home because it was like, you know what I mean? It's easier to grab it there and then just take the right? It was convenient. And also, fun fact, I not once in all of my high school years that I was there did I open my locker.
You had lockers?
Not once.
We didn't have
Yeah, I
lockers
had
in high
lockers.
school.
I did not open
Wait.
it once. I had a locker.
We had like
I never opened it.
300 kids at our high school. There was no way we would get the lockers.
Yeah, there's no way we're getting lockers. We had lockers in
I just
junior
walked
high.
around with. I just
remember
walked
that,
around with
yeah.
2 backpacks.
2 backpacks. At that
Yeah.
point,
So it was one in the back, one in the front. So you had like body armor?
Literally, yes.
Yeah. Fucking
I'm not
plate
even
carrier.
joking. That's literally what I did.
typical student nowadays, though.
What do you mean?
Yeah, pretty
we got
much.
ChatGPT.
No, straight up, I had a computer in the front one,
Well, it's not backpacks; it's actual body armor.
like a
bro.
laptop.
The amount of
So, and when I say like a laptop, I mean this laptop could probably stop a bullet. It was that old.
Like a Toshiba laptop or something.
Yeah,
laptop.
so I was essentially wearing body armor.
I remember my dad's 2005 Windows XP laptop. That was literally a brick, and I played the space pinball on. I think he still has it.
that's been
Kind of a relic.
the pinball thing goes card, bro. I remember
Bro,
playing that. I remember playing that all the time. Oh shit.
You could probably
BN
sell that
pinball
for like
minigame
500
question
bucks.
mark? Remember when they tried to sell Flappy Bird?
Fuck. Wait, can I just take this out?
So, what do you mean?
Wait, they sold. wait,
Remember
what?
when Flappy Bird closed off the App Store and you couldn't get it, and then
Yeah.
I think years later someone tried to sell a phone for like thousands of dollars with the Flappy Bird app on it.
Yeah. That wasn't just one thing. That was not that was collector's items.
The game, you can still download the game, right? Flappy Bird.
Yeah, I think it came back. So whoever bought those phones, well, they literally
Yes.
just like money on fire.
Get scammed, lol.
I had a modded 360. It wasn't JTAG, it was the one above, the newer one. It was like RGH or something. And I remember getting it for like 200 bucks on eBay, and I used it for a couple of weeks, and then I sold it for like 450, so it was profit. But when I had it, I was kind of just having fun on Black Ops 2, because there's a mod menu where you can literally just do what you want. So I just spawned a bunch of random stuff in the middle of multiplayer, and I just made like a tower of care packages in the center of Nuketown, and then it basically turned into a capture the flag type of scenario. Or King of the Hill.
Oh fuck.
It's kind of a shame that most like old Call of Duties, that's just like if you go back and play like Black Ops 2, that's just what you encounter all the time.
Wait, what?
Like hackers.
Modders.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And
yeah.
yet the game is still like when it's not on Steam sale, it's $60 for the base game, not even any DLC.
Right? That's so dumb, and I hate it.
I ain't
It's
gonna lie,
absurd.
bros. The new CODs suck.
I
Yeah, they
haven't
do.
played Call of Duty in years.
I stopped after Black Ops 2.
Yeah.
Probably for the best.
And I don't know. I've always just said like Call of Duty to me seems more like a console game than a PC game. After I got a PC, I just never even thought about playing it. Like I would play it on Xbox, but
Never played like Warzone.
I've played it, but nothing for too long. Like I've only tried it out, played it for like a couple weeks. It
I'm
was
pretty
alright.
sure if you wanted to like relive the
No way I catch it live. What's up, man? You're catching us 10 hours and a half into Frontier Chuckers rank 1 to rank 6. We got some people in the VC just chilling, talking. It's a late night vibe. So that's kind of how it is.
I've seen some videos on it. But I feel like I've just kind of grown out of that COD phase. And now I'm onto the mobile gaming phase.
Now I play Counter-Strike.
Counter-Strike. Oh gosh.
What you know about
Oh,
Counter-Strike?
bro, I used to sweat. I used to sweat on Counter-Strike.
Bro, I gambled the skins. That's all I cared about. That's all I just wanted the
Yeah,
skins.
when are you gonna buy more cases, bro?
Yeah, for real.
Case opening stream?
I'm trying
Yes.
to think. I think
That'd be
well,
W.
the next one I think I'm doing is a cooking stream.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
So
Oh, what are you gonna cook?
I'm thinking ribs, the mammoth ribs, the mammoth prime ribs. I think it's called.
Yep.
You know how like you said comment, things that you could make.
Yeah.
I was really tempted to be like, what's the exact word? I gotta go into the actual. I was tempted to be like, you should make an exploding lawn gnome.
A lawn gnome?
You want that medium?
Yeah.
You want that medium rare?
You said
or...
no, because his exact word was any like stuff from the shops, right?
Yeah.
He didn't specify it had to be food, so I'm gonna say exploding lawn gnome.
Pneumatic
where is it?
smasher.
Which shop is that coming from?
bacon.
Home Defense
Home
Expo.
Defense Expo, yeah.
Mhm.
I don't have that building, so I was just kind of taken off guard from that.
Yeah, I was, which if you look at the actual picture, it's literally just a lawn gnome holding a pipe.
Have you ever
don't think
seen those
YouTube would
memes
allow
where it's like a
that.
claymore? There's a claymore Roomba. You ever seen that meme?
Claymore.
Which one?
It was like literally just an image. So I'm pretty sure he had a prop or something. But he just like, yeah.
How's the morning vibe for me? You still looking? Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. We're pushing through. How's the sanity? Honestly, it's not that bad. I'm like a little tired, but like not. I'm like pretty wide awake. I think that's just because being in a VC and everything, I'm kind of chilling. Beyond that, I mean, we're almost at the 6th bar. We're making good pace. I think we're gonna finish around like 8ish, 9ish, latest maybe 10. But I don't know if I'm either being like optimistic or not, to be honest. So that's kind of where we're at.
Just look up. You could literally just look up Warrior File, I think, on YouTube, and
Oh.
Liz, I hate to break it to you, but I think it's getting worse.
trust me, I think it is. Oh wait, no, not Warrior File. I'll just. I think. Wait, I can maybe.
And maybe it's your gain, like your
Maybe
voice gate.
noise suppression on Discord.
Yeah, noise
The
suppression on
joke-
Discord.
Basically, the Warrior is just a PNG of Heavy from TF2, and it's 48.7 terabytes.
Damn.
Damn. Yeah, Connor, we're still going at it, man. We're still going. We ain't stopping until we see all these fucking bars filled, baby. We ain't stopping until then. I'm telling you, we see the sun come up, and we don't see a 6. We don't stop, baby. We keep going.
Yeah. Like
AP
Skynet when I upload the warrior file.
What?
Is it bomb?
Boogie is asking about your sanity.
Oh yeah, I answered that. You guys were telling a story, so I didn't know.
I'm talking
Sorry,
about
I
the
can only
Claymore
focus on
Roomba.
one thing. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, you guys were talking about the Claymore Roomba. I'm like, I came back at a time where I'm like, my interest is peaked, and then I saw the image that Murph posted, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
The fucking Logitech webcam.
I even noticed the Logitech webcam.
It's amazing.
What the fuck? Hold on, I gotta show this. Look at that shit.
You know what? Here, I'm gonna share with you all a music video. Do not ask me what it is of. I don't know. I could not tell you a single detail of this.
No. So I actually fucked up. Since you technically start with the unit at R1, you're going from R2 to 1. So yeah, I fucked up. I added too many. It's supposed to start at rank 2 to 3, 4, 5, 6. I fucked up. That's it. So rank 5 is actually the end. It's not an excuse. Trust me, it's not an excuse. I legit just fucked up. Yeah, I counted wrong.
This makes sense. But yeah, watch it if you dare. It's not like it's disturbing at all. It's just
Oh, it is so loud.
really weird.
So loud.
Yo,
Dude,
hi Monkey Boy, you changed your name?
What?
No.
Oh yeah.
No.
No way you dropped the name
No,
Hi
this
Monkey
can't,
Boy.
this can't happen.
No way,
No.
bro. No
Wait, did he really?
way.
The Mr. Knight.
Bro.
No.
Bro.
Go back.
A legacy
Now,
was just killed.
now use a low Monkey Boy. There's no, you're not at that high tier. You fell off, bro.
He just called him you a low monkey boy.
Yeah, go back. Go back.
Go back.
Yeah, go back.
No way we're making him go back.
That'd be hilarious. Dude, on my YouTube channel, I have like privated videos from way back in the day. And it's like the worst Battle Nations gameplay. It's so cringeworthy to look back on.
Show him.
I have
God,
so many
actually.
of those from like 6 years ago, dude. Not
Actually,
Battle
like
Nations,
I have a how to wimp farm, and it's not even correct. It's not correct.
See, Boogie gets it.
Come back. Low monkey boy 3. Doesn't matter. Share the misinformation. Damn.
Yo, that would be really funny. Let's just go and spread it misinformation on the main Battle Nations Discord. So, like, the Tempest is actually an S tier unit. People don't want you to know that.
Tempest
what
is
you need to do
amazing
is
against
you
the
need-
Ancient Construct.
You need at least 60 of them.
This is OP,
Bro. Bro, why did I make this video?
Sounds like you have to show it to the class.
Look it. Okay, I will. Look at how I was wimp farming.
What the fuck is that?
See if I'm checking this.
Yo,
This
yo,
is
yo,
not
wait, what?
correct.
Hold on.
Oh wait.
What?
What the fuck?
That? Huh?
Bro.
Really? That
There you go,
that
there you guys
SP
go.
split is horrendous.
This is crazy. Look at I had a
That SP split goes hard, bro.
yeah, for a legendary boar review.
I didn't even know that drill unit existed.
Uh-oh. I can't hit this fucking unit.
Bro.
Bro.
I cringe so hard just watching this back. It's so.
Is
Bro,
this
the numbers
recorded
look
on
so
from a
weird.
camera looking at the screen?
No, it's not. I don't know
wait,
what I
no.
recorded. I don't know what I recorded it on, but it's definitely screen recorded.
Okay.
How
Just
do I premiere open?
crappy videos, bro, but it's hilarious. to
Why
look back
does
on.
the quality get
Dude,
worse?
I don't know. I remember I always had issues with whatever like software I was using. Like when I would edit a video together, it would always like be shaky and stuff. Even though it was screen recording, every time I would transition to a different clip, it would like the whole screen would shake. I did not understand what was happening.
It was like bright
It was-
as well. Like
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why.
He went in.
So
he went in
bizarre.
color graded the footage, guys.
And the audio too. The audio is just terrible. I don't even.
I mean, your music choice was good.
Oh yeah, Uma Thurman.
Think you hit it on the music choice.
The only better choice would be Skrillex.
Yeah. I also had a defeating the dreadnought video, but it was only the level 41.
Hey, if you release that video right now, bro, it'll blow up.
yeah,
Bro,
bro.
should I? Oh my god, I should re-release this video.
It'll blow up, bro.
Oh my god, I'm gonna do that. They're gonna say, how are you level 48? That's a good idea. I might do that.
You gotta
There you
edit.
go.
You gotta edit the UI a bit so then
That's a
it's
funny
more
troll.
believable.
Yeah.
Why
Or
did
just-
you like the UI doesn't even look like how it did back then? Was that like on a Kindle Fire or something?
Bro, no, it was. I don't.
No,
I can't
Is that on a
remember. It
Kindle
might have been on an
Fire?
iPad.
it just like the old UI just looks antiquated to today's norm. That's why it just kind of looks so off.
Yeah, no, it does look off.
I mean, back then we didn't care because this was the greatest shit ever.
Yeah. I like Legendary Mammoth. They are funny.
Yeah, imagine if they're in the first boss strike. Like if they do go with the all animal strat and then
They release all
legendary
the
sandworm right on your dinner plate.
Oh no.
How would you guys feel like if they just gave us all 1,000,000 nanopods tomorrow?
I'd feel like it was
so-
shutting. I'd feel like Battle Nations was gonna shut down in 60 days, just like last time.
It was so fucking over.
I enjoyed that
happened.
gesture though. I think that was actually really cool that they did that back before
Yeah.
Yeah, they
60
like,
days before it shut
re-released
down.
a bunch of
That was nice.
promos. Like you get like almost all the promos as well during that time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was nice of them. I
Mhm.
enjoyed that.
The only thing I'd like is to be able to train 1,000 Morgan units. A Morgan clone army.
That'd be cool.
It's a lot of
Perkins
forehead.
Battalion.
A lot of foreheads, bro.
Question is, what is the name for a herd of Morgans?
That's a good question.
More gangs.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, more games.
More gangs. I like it.
More gangs. Ah, shit, the more gangs
I
showed
was
up,
just gonna
guys.
say an alcoholic, but like that's better.
An AA meeting.
Hey, whoever decided to name a pack of squad, S tier.
Is that a
S
thing?
tier.
Is that a
Yes.
thing? I did not know.
It
that.
is a thing.
Isn't like
I think
a
it.
pack of crows just called a murder?
I was gonna say that. I
Yeah.
think
Wait,
it is.
really?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No way you're still grinding? Of course I'm fucking still grinding. What do you expect?
How much you gonna pay him, Endless?
Yeah, and let's drop another 50 for a blinker.
Hey, whoa,
See ya.
let's fucking calm. Let's calm down. The fuck? What the fuck? Why did my sound get back? Oh, there we go. How much for a blinker? Yikes.
You should do double or nothing.
What the fuck? Are you negotiating for me now?
Hey. Hey, I'm your manager now.
All
Like
right.
it or not.
All right. Well, I can't beat that.
$100.
You heard it, Endless.
There's like a solid 49% chance he might actually do it.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of scared of.
And then that's just like 7 Chipotle bowls.
That's true.
I mean,
5 if I don't get
I would
extra
say,
chicken.
yeah, I was about to say 5 if you got guac.
I don't think I can get the guac. I think I'm allergic to the guac, low key.
Oh,
Or it's like I
Wait,
don't
what?
know. I don't know. Like
So wait, you've been eating guac and you're allergic to it, or have you not been getting guac this entire time?
no. I've got guac before, like once or twice, but like every time I like have it, my mouth gets a little tingly, and it reminds me of like when I fucking eat like had a cashew and shit.
Interesting.
So I'm like, okay, maybe I shouldn't get this shit, but I would still eat the guac here and there.
is that with all guac or is that just
Just
or,
just Chipotle.
Chipotle.
Just Chipotle.
weird?
Well,
Yeah.
there's nothing that's really in the guac. I mean, they got lime.
Yeah, there's no yeah, no, 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 yeah, I know.
Like, I mean, maybe it's a chemical or something. I don't know.
I
Maybe
still
like a
love-
species of avocado.
There's like basically only one mass-produced species, and
A
that's
nut.
tossed.
Yeah.
Not
Apparently the
cabo.
avocado. The avocado like almost went extinct, and then humans started like doing agriculture with it. I think
Wait,
like
really?
the Mayans or something.
Some German went to South America and is like, "Yeah, I'm gonna make this shit great."
I'm gonna make this for Chipotle
I
later on.
really like whenever I'm like in a doctor or whatever. They're like,
No
do you have any
way.
allergies?
No
I
way.
love.
Did he do it?
$99.
Yeah, you did it.
No, no way.
Did he donate $100?
I endless
99.
tipped $99. I control your lungs' health. Only $1 off a blinker.
Well, okay. Here's the
Endless.
thing, AP.
Endless.
I'm not apologizing. I just got you more nanos.
That's crazy.
And also, endless. I didn't reject it. I'm delaying your birthday so long.
Do I take a blinker?
Yo, endless.
Or endless, are you saying
Well,
you gotta donate one more?
The contract was 100 for a blinker, so you don't
That's-
have to
yeah.
do a whole blinker.
That's true.
He's holding you at $1 gunpoint.
Donate 99 cents.
Endless, thank you for donating 99, bro. Donate 99
Yeah.
cents.
Endless is a real one.
Endless is. And I know he's still gonna spend his own money on his own nanos, bro.
Yeah, that's fucking wild. Maybe I should charge him for the birthday solo.
If it's a solo, you kind of have to, no?
1 ironclad for a solo.
Endless donated $1. Suffer. Okay. I will. This thing just doesn't actually like blink. That's the only thing that I don't like. Oh, fuck, I don't want to do this. Oh fuck, bro.
Well, why don't you just like do like a stopwatch type of thing, like on your phone, or just count in your head?
Or look at the speedrun thing.
Yeah,
Oh
like,
yeah.
sure.
Going for it.
What the fuck? Are you okay?
Honestly, he's taking
Alright,
it better
Endless.
than the first one.
Endless, donate another 100.
Fuck you.
Oh,
I mean, I'll take $100.
Oh my god. Bro, it's just the burning in my throat. Okay. Last time I did 2. So I gotta do another one.
oh,
Whoa.
fuck. No, but it wasn't nearly as long as that first one.
Oh my god. Some honey AP, honey. I could get honey. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I didn't expect to take 2 blinkers today.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I didn't expect to for my bluff to be answered. But hey, more nanos.
Okay, I'll hop on VC. I'll chat with a voice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, here he is. Here he is. The man, the myth, the legend himself.
So Endless, put the money in the bag.
In my bag.
I say hello to the VC as well as the stream.
How are you doing, friend?
I'm doing great. How's AP? How's the lungs? How's the throat? We say hello to the goat indeed, Wiver.
Lungs are fine. It's the throat. That's what I fucking hate.
Do you got some honey?
I don't.
Do you have some white bread? Does
I
the job.
don't.
Do you have anything that's syrupy? Do you have some maple syrup maybe?
I might.
Yeah, cover that throat up, kind of like a bandage.
I got a fruit roll up.
I don't think that does the job, honestly.
I'm gonna try a fruit roll up.
What if you microwave the fruit roll-up, then drink it?
That sounds like a
roll-up
That
sludge.
might do the job.
that sounds like a terrible idea.
That sounds like a $200 dono for me.
Hey, whoa. Calm down.
No, I'm just joking.
Okay, AP.
I mean,
How much to microwave the roll up?
I'm not microwaving a goddamn fruit roll up. That's like sinning.
Okay, but think about it.
I've
You
thought
gotta pay
about
the
it,
bills.
and it's sinning.
Yeah, but reevaluate the offer.
See,
What-
see, I'm being real generous with you. Take the chance.
I'm already
Let's-
eating my fruit roll up.
Let's put it into this perspective. It's better than, as you quoted, AP, sledding out for $5 margs.
I would slut out for $5
back.
marks.
Low Monkey Boy 3.
Oh my god, he's back.
Are you up?
Yeah, Low Monkey Boy, he's been here this entire time. He's a real one.
yeah.
I gotta get going. Day started. Good luck on your. Hey, thank you, man. Actual W.
So timing wise, how much left do you have?
It takes about like 45 minutes per bar at 5 to 6.
All right.
So I should be ending around like earliest 8.
You're not tired. You're not thinking of quitting,
No,
don't you?
no.
Think
I'm
about
not, I'm not tired at all. I'm nowhere near tired, to be honest.
He's got the hype
What
squad
if-
with him.
God damn it! Can you guys leave me alone with him for like 5 minutes? I'll manage to convince him.
To quit?
Oh, hell yeah.
I ain't quitting.
I'll help you convince him.
He won't. He
Hold up.
won't.
I'll help you
I'm not taking an L.
for a modest bribe.
Wait, AP, can you look into the camera? I want to see the look of the man doing the challenge.
Oh, wait, the camera's up here. Never mind.
Stare at it like blank.
You made me fuck up. And
Yeah, I can't convince this AP. I give up. He's wide awake.
I'm fucking wide awake, brother. I got fruit roll-ups. I'm chilling.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Okay, I think
He's
I'll
walking.
finish up my encounters, then go have breakfast.
There we go. What are you gonna have for breakfast?
Obviously some eggs, I'd say.
And a fruit roll-up?
Microwave those eggs. You should microwave
enough.
them.
Yeah, microwave
I
the eggs.
have microwaved eggs in the past.
Do it again.
It was horrible. Gonna be honest.
Why? Why did you microwave eggs in the past,
I didn't have time to cook it.
bro?
Isn't that like dangerous? Can't they
Yeah,
like
did it,
explode?
did it,
No,
did it not work?
it's not.
Did it work? What happened?
It did the job. It tasted like airplane eggs. If you ever tried it.
I have never had eggs on an airplane.
Yeah, I don't.
Airplane
Yeah,
eggs.
I've never been on an airplane that offered eggs.
I think we just got flexed on.
Yeah,
I fly
what?
Spirit.
That must be a first class thing. I don't know.
No, it's not.
Oh,
Give
okay.
up? I'm not giving up.
Maybe it's because I've never rode an airplane in the morning. Actually, I have though.
Red Blanky, more like dumb Blanky. Yeah, that's right.
Boom,
Come on.
He
got him.
can do it.
Boom,
Real.
got him.
Wait, are you gonna sleep after this challenge, or just you may as well just stay up till tomorrow night? Well, I mean,
He's
I'm
never
gonna,
seen sleep.
I'm gonna go sleep, and then I wake up, and then I do salamanders.
oh,
R6?
Yeah.
Like stream or
No, just
Sessions.
off stream.
uh
Still gonna do it in like one sitting.
here's the funny thing, I haven't finished a single R6 yet from the new units.
Really?
Really? That's so unlike
Yeah.
you.
Even the truckers?
No, the checkers were done like I think second day.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Oh,
doing
I have a
them all
dreadnought.
at the same time, so it's gonna take a longer time.
Which units?
Peacekeepers, salamanders, what else do we have? Turtle shallows and commandos.
Yeah, that will take a while.
Yeah, I think I got 3 bars off each unit left.
But like, are turtle shellers actually worth it?
If you have nothing to do, I'd say yes.
From what
I
I've seen
might-
of them, I say definitely.
I might get to 5, and then that's it. I'm not gonna R6 them.
No, you got
Yeah.
R6 it.
I
what?
probably will just do R5.
I believe in either going R1 or R6. No in between.
I don't know about that. I feel like
No, come on, think about it.
I don't know. I feel like most of the time, like R6 is kind of more of a
don't
actually is a trophy status. In some cases, where obviously like wins you need
Yeah.
R6.
You're a changed man.
What do you mean?
I never thought you'd say this.
I would still do a lot of R6s.
Roy.
I'm still doing a lot of R6s. I'm sitting on 13 right now, like 13, 14.
All right. But you gotta add the R6s down, no?
It depends. All nanos, yeah, I have to get the R6. Non-nano?
I think you kind of gave up on this idea.
What? On
The
all
R6ing
units?
every nano unit, yeah.
On every nano?
Especially now.
No, I'm still working on
Especially
that.
We only saw the Ironclad as a unit review.
That wasn't a unit review.
What is that?
This is like a spotlight on a boss drop.
Ah,
Unit reviews I'm taking like a lot differently than what that was.
as in like how good they are, you mean?
Wait, what?
As in how good they are. Like telling if they are worth it or not.
Worth it, tiering, like tier listing them, and then also like I'm also trying to make like infomercials for all of them.
Wait, every single one?
Every single one.
No way.
Yep.
And then you can just charge Madrona for some of those adverts.
That's why like they're kind of taking long because I have to write them all up and everything.
See, that actually makes sense now. Damn. Didn't think about it.
A lot of the time, it's not even like the information that makes me slow. It's more of like branding them and making them like my type of comedy or like a ad.
Yeah, I see it.
At the end of the day, I'm R6ing content, endless. That's how I want you to think about it. I'm R6ing content. That's my real grind.
Hey, bros, I got 8 rebel encounters on my screen. Is this normal?
Yes,
Yeah, I
Yes,
think
it is.
so.
it's normal.
That is the full stack. All the way.
Is this spot better than Trunks in general, or just better for this unit? Blaze Base is more better for like single units that can solo. Trunks is better for units that need help.
Yo, I have to rejoin call. Can you drag me? I have to join the other VC.
Yeah, it's fine. Did you want to wait over there? Or...
Oh, no. Fuck.
Wait, do you want me to drag you back?
No, it's good. I just joined on my phone, that's why.
Okay. I was like, wait, was that too fast? I just gotta finish this grind, bro. This is why I haven't done truckers, because I wanted to do it in one sitting.
Yeah, it's not too much.
Yeah.
So it's a nice one.
That, and it kind of gives me like an idea for other units too. Like, to kind
What do
of
you
like know how long they'll take. Because
Don't
this
you
one
already have an idea?
not with like a smaller medium, where like the last 2 troops that I did were over 100k.
Okay.
Where this is sitting
And
at 100.
also, this also gives an accurate estimate with the new loading times as well.
Yeah, that too. Yeah. Granted, I did have like one slow moment when I had to go get my food.
Well, if you want to fail,
That's
you
crazy.
know what to do.
That's not happening.
I'm always here, AP.
I'm going 2 for 1, baby. 2 for 1.
You just gotta take the deal.
I ain't taking an L, baby.
Think
No.
about the kids. Think about the mortgage.
Kids. Fuck the
The,
mortgage.
ide-
You want many
the
left?
idea for your name is just endless sugar.
Yeah. You gotta change it to endless sugar now.
It's funny because AP's older than me, I think. Should be the other way around, no?
Wait, why is that there?
Wait, how old are you, AP?
Hold on. Wait, this is
Well,
fun.
let me guess. Because I think you told me once. There's no
Oh, you
way I
wanna
do not know
guess?
this. I think it was 24 or 25.
Which one do you want
Wasn't
to? Which answer do you want to lock in on?
Give me a hint.
I thought he was
It's a
47 and
50-50.
a half.
I'm not good with 50-50s.
It's literally 50-50.
Flip a
25.
coin.
You smell like a 25. I see it. Your baldness looks like a 25.
It's 25.
Hell yeah.
How much longer do you wager this should take? Potato bun. I'm probably gonna finish around like earliest 8 a.m. Maybe latest 10 p.m. 10 a.m. So that's gonna be in like the next 4 more hours. It takes like roughly 45 minutes per bar.
You just reminded me of how late it is for me. But then again, it's 4 a.m. for you, so I shouldn't be complaining.
For rank 5? No. So my thing's kind of messed up right now, and I don't want to fuck around and change it. This is from rank 5 to 6 currently. This is the final rank. So the times are correct on the live split, but you don't start on rank 1. You're already at rank 1 to going to 2. So I just fucked up because I'm dumb.
Nice.
Why do you gotta crib my buoy, dog?
Why is it showing Discord on my TikTok?
Murph, it's not looking horrible, by the way.
I see that. It's just the depth charge is just gonna rail me.
Are you finding the dreadnought right now?
It just it just fucking railed me, bro. Oh, and I
reset.
don't have any other tax sub.
Not much.
I think my other tax sub is going. Yeah, that
Okay, I've
is a
just finished
GG.
my encounters. I'll go have breakfast. Good luck to you
Yeah,
guys.
no? Alright.
Right.
Yeah. You guys are fun, but I kind of want to eat.
It's all good. Have a
You
good
go,
breakfast.
you go ahead.
Luck.
See you, see
Like
ya,
I
see ya.
said, if you ever want to
Today.
fail,
I'm good.
know who to talk to.
I'm chilling. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna be right
So you know
back.
that guy is the devil on your left shoulder.
Yo, yeah.
Or is it right?
I feel like it's the right, no?
I think it's the right, yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna have to leave the call and join back because for some reason, like, my Streamlabs is picking up Discord on my vertical output. I don't know why.
Okay.
But
I don't even know what that means, but yes.
Yeah. I'll be back. Hold on.
Server tag from a server.
It's like in your profile settings or something like that.
Let me check.
There we go. Cool. Alright, we're back.
Welcome back.
So,
Jeff Bezos, what guild are you part of?
P-War.
Okay.
For now.
W?
For now, okay.
I'm pretty sure it's probably aware that I'm like a lieutenant for BNAP. So
Yeah.
wherever he goes, I goes.
yeah.
And I fucking love P-War though. P-War's awesome.
It's a good guild. It's a good guild.
It really is. It's a good guild. Lots of awesome players in there. Lots of hardcore grinders. And like I feel like my base is decent. I have a good amount of units, and then I look at some of those guys and I just feel like I'm a fucking ant. So that's how like the scale of some guys in there. And then again, it's like if you compare me to like the average player that isn't that much of a grinder, because here's the thing, my perception is it's like social media where all you see is all this cool shit.
Yeah,
And then you
yeah.
realize it's like, it's like 0.5% of people, if not even less than that. Meanwhile, everyone else is just chilling and being normal. So I feel like
Mhm.
my perception of being good in this game is probably skewed.
Yeah. Is there a mission that unlocks Greenboro to be attacked by the player? I can't find it on the wiki. I have a friend who's ranked 25 who has unlocked it on the map, but unable to attack it. I think you have to finish the spy versus spy missions, right? For that to attack Greenboro, where
Yeah, I think so.
that saboteur is there, and he's like, "Hey, yo, go fuck this shit up."
We love a good bit of pipe bombs.
Yeah, I think you have to finish a mission line to be able to attack Greenboro. That's what you're looking for. So you're missing a mission.
Yeah, the saboteur's like, hey Perkins, we're gonna go do some sussy things, okay?
I see Rig 28. Yeah.
I saw Sabo vent.
Saw the Dreadnought vent.
I saw the Dread event.
Ready drizzle.
The Dready drizzled.
I think my brain cells are melting.
Good.
I think we're... Actually, no. Maybe I'm a little behind. But I think I'm
I'd say
on...
you're making pretty solid time.
I think I'm like... Yeah, I'm gonna end like maybe at 9, to be honest. If I have Silver Wolves and shit, maybe. And maybe like some Raiders at the outposts. I think I'm
But
at...
here's the thing, it's like, even though the Silver Wolves give a lot of SP, how long does it take for you to do, like, an average Silver Wolves?
That is
encounter?
true, yeah.
Like,
It takes
is
a
it
little
even
longer.
worth it?
It does take a little
Like,
longer.
is it faster to just do a bunch of trunks instead of doing the Silver Wolves? Because there's the loading times just to get to the Silver Wolves, then do the battles, then go back.
I haven't had the loading times haven't been bad at all for any of the fights. Like, even going into Silver Wolves or into Rebels. Are they bad for you?
Mm-hmm.
No, not really. I'm
Right.
just considering,
Really
like,
good for me.
doing it over and over, and,
Over.
like, you know, the time adds up.
Well, the thing is with the Silver Wolves and like Rebels and the ones that are outposts is they don't spawn in as fast as like the critters. So you're not doing them
Yeah.
every like hour. You're kind of doing them more every like 2 hours, sometimes even 3. I don't even know what.
They take a lot.
Yeah, they take a while to even spawn back in.
Like, it was maybe 2 hours in your stream, or maybe 1. But that's when I last did my, like, full Silver Wolves thing in Recoil Ridge. And I just did only 2 battles, because that's all that spawned since then.
Did you check in between
Was it?
that?
No.
Okay, never mind. I feel like when you check in between, you stop the timer and it kind of resets.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I don't know. All
That's
I know
like
is it was
theorizing, bro.
super slow. I could see why it's slow, though, because it's like the bar and gear rates are way higher.
Yeah.
'Cause I got like 8 bars and 4 gears from all like 5 encounters.
Oh yeah, you can get a fuck ton, bro. I get a lot of gears from them. I'm even sitting at like 65 gears right now too.
Yeah, I got a stockpile of 78 bars, 74 gears, and at this point, I'm just lighting the bars on fire by producing the field agents for the R1s.
You're not gonna attempt the Dready at all?
No, I will
No.
not.
No.
I'm too scared.
Don't wanna.
I don't. No, not
I
really.
feel like you kind of wanna, Jeff Bezos.
I think he could probably just
down.
watch me and then not want to even more.
I think you're gonna want to.
I've seen the pure carnage.
You're the type
I'm a
of,
little scarred.
You're the type of
I
guy
want
that
to
gets
watch
an
you
icon.
do it.
You know,
Yeah.
maybe in like 5 levels. Actually, no. When can I promote to R4? Is that 46?
When we get level 45, the buoys don't have a level cap anymore. So you can get them to R6, which
That'll
makes
be-
the fight so much easier.
Yeah, it makes the fight way easier.
Now, here's the funny plot twist. What if I wait to promote my naval units, and then the Dreadnought gets even harder?
I mean, I don't think it scales anymore. Does it?
If it doesn't,
This is,
then-
it does, but we're gonna have the same version of the Dreadnought until level 59.
Oh yeah, okay.
Okay. That's acceptable. I can wait. Honestly, I'm not crazy about naval drops. But, I mean, the Ironclad
changes it.
it's pretty drippy. I mean, it looks like a toy boat, but it packs a punch.
It does look like a toy boat. That'd be a good figurine for Madrona to make. To be honest,
Yeah, I would.
to sell it actually as like a toy boat.
I was gonna say put it at Toys R Us, but I'm like, wait, those don't exist anymore.
They're coming
Oh,
back.
how times have changed.
Are they?
Toys R Us back. Yep.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Half
With
the
their own,
store's
like,
just gonna be
standalone
Pokemon
stores.
cards.
Should be they're rolling out within like the next like end of this year, I believe.
You know, I think was their what began their downfall is that they had an entire store for babies. I'm like, that seems a little too much because it was just this mega store for baby products.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I feel like that's really draining on funds just to keep up with the rent and to maintain those buildings.
You know what just went out of business? Party City, or at least they
Oh,
are
yeah.
in process of it.
They're in process, yeah.
The one in my town closed.
Bro, I tried to find a costume where I could wear like an inflatable truck for this stream.
Inflatable truck.
Yeah, bro. I wanted to wear
That would've been
a
dope.
truck, and I didn't think I was gonna beat my
You should have
Kraken
wore a
so
trucker
fast.
outfit,
I was thinking of that too, but I was like, bro, the
like
inflatable truck would
overalls
be
and
funnier.
stuff. Bass Pro Shop hat. Come on.
I don't have that.
Hey, those are $4. You can go and get one.
Maybe I should
Do
dress
they
as
not have Bass Pro Shop in
I get-
Texas?
They definitely do. I think I'm gonna dress up as a boat for the dreadnought.
Yes.
Like cosplaying for it.
Yeah, bro. You gotta be the ironclad to get the ironclad.
Hey, if you can't find a costume, just paint yourself silver or something like that, or gray to be like the ironclad, like the whole.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Oh, you know, what'd be really funny. You get the SpongeBob inflatable muscle arms.
They sell those?
I don't know.
For
I
the-
would hope.
For the Kraken stream, I was gonna dress up as a squid or like an octopus, but there was no like Party City didn't have those type of costumes, and the other ones that I
Check
found.
Amazon.
Well, I did check Amazon, but I couldn't get it fast enough is the issue. So then there was Party City, and they did have a octopus costume, but it wasn't what you thought. It was an Ursula costume. And I was like, what if I just showed up with an Ursula costume on? It's just
Ursula, as in like, wait, is
Little
that from
Mermaid.
Disney?
Yeah, Little
my-
Mermaid. So, but the issue is the tentacles are just like the bottom of the dress. So like you wouldn't even get to see that I'm wearing an octopus costume. You just see that I'm wearing a fucking dress. And that's it. I'm like,
Yeah,
do I
that's
do that?
unfortunate.
Do I do that, or do I just say no? And I called Party City to see if they had it in stock, and they're like, "Yeah, we got one. Do you want us to hold it for you?" I'm like, "No way. They need to hold it."
Bro, they think you're picking it up for your daughter or something, and then just this grown ass man's like, "Oh, no, this is for me."
This is for me, Chief. I gotta find an inflatable
It's a
boat.
question, AP. When it
Yeah.
comes to the like ads and shit you're gonna be doing,
Yeah.
keeping the analog style all throughout, or are you gonna change general?
You're cutting out.
Are you gonna keep the analog style throughout all of them, or are you gonna, depending on like which ones you're doing?
I'm gonna keep it probably for most of them, but with PSC, it's kind of like a company that's throughout time. So I'm also gonna be making commercials that are like kind of like futuristic in the sense. So it wouldn't be analog anymore.
For the Chucker, I expect there to be at least some reference of moonshine.
Yo, there needs to be banjos playing. We need banjos.
Yeah, like Does your truck got a fucking catapult? No, then you ain't drinking enough. Down. You know, like-
Well, the chuckers I wouldn't do because, well, for a while, because obviously I'm starting the interviews with nano units first. I'm hoping to have mine soon. To have a shock trooper one out.
Are you gonna get another helmet and then paint it yellow?
But you gotta ruin things.
I fucking called it. I called it.
No, I still have to order the helmet, but I have the paint. I just got the paint. But yeah, I'm gonna get a yellow helmet. The Toyota Helix of the Battle Nation universe. The Frontier Trucker.
Yeah. The Hilux or Helix, I don't know how you pronounce it, but truck's pretty goated.
It's probably a marketing tactic regardless of inventory. It makes it seem scarce, so you commit. Yeah. No, I misclicked. I'm almost on bar 7.
You know what unit I absolutely detest?
Hmm.
The riot truck. We were forced to build 2 of them. We used them for like 2 battles. And you'll never touch them ever again.
I don't even
I'm
think
kind of those fuckers for some
I
reason.
don't even think I've used them yet.
There's riot missions.
Yeah.
There's like 3, and that's it.
I haven't finished
You never
them.
use them ever again.
I got to gas, and I stopped.
Doing the XP hold.
Yeah, I'm doing XP hold.
Bro, all
Alright,
the dudes with 15 more houses are gonna literally be max level in like a day or 2 when the next level caps out.
If I upgrade my permit office, I might get more Morgan houses.
I gotta
You might
get
as well
this,
after making
guys.
$150 right now. Hey, thanks for joining.
Yeah, thanks for dragging me in and letting me join. I have work tomorrow, so fortunately I can't stay up any longer.
Hey man, you
no
go and get
worries,
your sleep.
No worries.
All right, good luck on the rest of the night.
Thank you, thank
See
you.
ya.
I'll catch
Keep
you, man.
well.
See ya.
See you, man.
Hey, you want to get this dread or what? What?
I'm fucking losing my mind over here. Fuck. I had a good run when Endless was watching, and then Depth Charge just molested my attack sub, and now I'm doing it with 7 M10s. So
Nice, nice. That was the last way I won, with 7 M10s instead.
When you first beat the Dreadnought AP, I was like in the stream listening to it, and I was like half awake, right? I was starting to doze off, and then you got the kill and you started screaming, and I was like, yeah, what? Oh, cool, I was here.
Would be interesting if they did a Riot boss strike this time around. Ooh, a Riot boss strike. Predictions for when the next update drops. Alright, dates. Go. Everyone go.
I'm on the spot.
December 11th,
Hold
2001.
Next update, I'm gonna guess 4th of July.
I think 4th of July would be an excellent time to do it.
4th of July.
Yeah, I could see that
Yeah.
one legitimately, though.
4th of July.
It's on a Friday. Americans are blowing up their neighborhoods for fun.
Mhm.
And, you know, Battle Nation, 6 explosions.
I think we see a discount for our very first Battle Nation discount.
For what? What do you think?
No, I don't fucking know.
Oh.
I just like to throw shit out there, you know?
I would say maybe a super tank discount on the 4th of July because it somewhat looks like an American tank.
Yeah, that could work actually. $7.11 or $7.17. Nice. Discount for Expo 30 to 20 nanos. That'd be a terrible discount to have.
I don't think anyone's gonna buy it, to be honest.
You know what unit I think they should definitely do if they're gonna add like one for like 4th of July, the Tank Crusher. Tell me something more American than a fucking monster.
Yeah. What if they did a discount on the firework truck? Is that what it's called?
It's like 5 nanos or something.
This is like 5 fucking How much is it?
The Tank
Too much?
Crusher is, let me check. 79.
Wait,
The
what?
fireworks truck is 25
Yeah, it's-
nanos, right?
It's 79,
is
and
80
apparently it would go.
So they make it like 5 nanos.
Yeah,
Like a
because I mean, I'd say like maybe like 1 free firework truck, and then after that it's 5 nanos, only on 4th of July. Because here's the thing, no one's going to actually use it like seriously because it's a useless unit.
I would buy 8.
Yeah.
AP doing the AC only challenge with 8 fireworks trucks.
Can the AC be stunned? I don't think so. No, it's immune to stun, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
If only.
I can make that god run. I can do it.
I think the most aura out of the Frontier recruitment, it has to be the Minuteman. He's just, you know, he's just got that stance. He's like, "Don't you touch my fucking truck."
You think Friendless drops the next update or XP SP boost
Nah.
decor bonus?
Honestly, the aura buff that I gotta give it to the tractor. He's got the
true.
power of God.
Yeah.
I think when it comes to the update, I'm gonna guess it's gonna be like a minimal multiplayer. So like we can assist friends, we can have a friends list, we can add friends, we can chat maybe, something, I don't know. Just really base level multiplayer. No PvP, nothing like that. Now, I do think they will throw in decor boost, but I don't think they're gonna give XP and SP multipliers for sure. I don't see that happening. I feel like that needs to be delayed a little longer. No, oh, I didn't even see you reset, bro.
You know what would be really. What if they give us the ability to train an imitation friend?
Nah,
What?
I don't think they
That
should
would-
bring that back.
I think like just imagine they do it, because then I could get one, and I would be like, "Look, guys, I got a frag find." Yeah.
Are there
I
any?
feel like
Go for it.
the imitation frag could be the drop from the X-17, and it's just like a 100% chance.
Hmm.
I feel like it shouldn't be 100% chance. It should be like a higher chance than the normal one.
Yeah, maybe like a 10% or something.
Maybe like a 15. 15. Are there any units that give out the shatter condition yet? I don't think so, no. Not at
Yeah, I
all.
don't think so.
I
Not
think it's
yet.
just the weapons tech. that
Yeah.
had that.
Yeah.
Was weapons tech nano?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See, here's the thing: is if they're going to do an exclusive, like, kind of damage buff type of deal, they should at least make a free version for that too.
Was that towards the end?
I don't
Battle
know.
Mission?
I never.
I'm trying to think. I never had one. I wasn't playing.
It wasn't towards the end. I don't know if Naval was. Could be wrong though.
Because I just noticed, like, as I'm watching like old gameplay and stuff, and all these, cool exclusive units, and even to some extent, like the tanks towards the end game were just all nanos. I'm like, well, where's the free tanks? The last free tank was like the heavier tank.
Yeah.
Was there a light plasma tank?
No.
No. Just
That's my point. Yeah, it was just plasma tank, only nanos. There has to be some free versions at least.
I think that's just because
Weapons-
it wasn't fleshed out at that point.
Yeah.
They were just kind of like, we know the game, we're gonna sell the game, and we're out of this joint.
If they were to give like a unit that's, even if it's like a reskin or something, I think it would be get like George Washington with a mini.
Wait, whoa, stay in there,
Just
stay in there, stay
replicate
in
the
there.
meme.
You left.
Just make it. Just take the heavy gunner.
You left that? You left that, Murph? You left that? Can we talk about that, Murph?
I felt the depth charge coming for me.
Bro. Wait, do you not have any extra M10s?
No, I don't.
Oh.
I done nano them twice.
Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. Sorry, Liz. Go on.
Just imagine a heavy gunner styled to look like George Washington. That's all it is.
I would love to have skins.
Yeah.
If there was like case opening for skins, I would gamble that shit so hard. Moderna needs to readjust pricing of nanos and release units that are free to play focus. Yeah, I definitely agree to that on the free to play focus. Like, I think what Jeff Bezos said, there isn't like the light version of all these nano tanks and everything. If you add in, then you kind of have to think like, where does that stop? Because you have so many more units now. You have the light version of the plasma tank, like a small version of this, small version of that type of deal. So where does that kind of end? What do you think on that, Jeff Bezos?
Well, I don't think it really matters. Because for one, obviously, if you're going to make a free game, you have to give free elements for people to work with if you're going to make it a quote-unquote free game.
Yeah.
Obviously, you have to push to go and get some premium stuff. That's why they make some super cool premium units. But my problem is that they, towards the end for sure, sectioned off points of the game to basically pretty much force you to buy certain things.
Yeah.
Like, basically all the plasma stuff. I mean, you had the plasma trooper, but was that basically it? The only free thing?
Wasn't the plasma artillery also free?
I don't remember. I never got that far.
I never.
I think
got that far.
same here. I just remember someone saying it was free.
But
Wasn't
my
the
point is
plasma
that there
turret
has to be the plasma turret. I
Yeah, the
didn't know
plasma
it
turret was also non-nano.
That's good.
Okay, yeah. Plasma cannon is not nano.
But here's the thing: you can't deprive a man of his tanks. You got to give him at least a freebie.
True.
That's why I'm like semi-okay with like the heavier tank and the mega tank. Those are relatively close in levels.
Fuck.
I would like it if at some point, way down the line, when they eventually get this game kind of fleshed out and they start evolving into something that's newer, in the sense that it's not just a complete remake and they start actually adding their own stuff. I would like to see some sort of prestige system for older units that can still be useful in later conflicts. Especially if you're going to be spending so much time on some of these units right now, and then they eventually just become worthless.
Yeah. Fuck.
Yes, potato, like a second awakening. Like maybe it resets to R1, but it's like R1.2 or something like
An
2.1.
evolved state.
Sort of, yeah. Where it's now reset back to base level, but it still has high stats, but then now you can level up even further.
Make the free-to-play units with prestige close to the nano units. I feel like the Madrona points should be like a step before nanopods. Like an in-game currency that you can get via the achievements, and you could turn into nanopods. For a better rate nanopods too. Also, we need Tapjoy back.
Oh yeah, bro. AP, I'll be your biggest supporter watching your brain rot ads.
Tapjoy that like actually works.
Yeah. Bring back Tapjoy, bro.
Yeah, I remember I raged one time when it wasn't working. I like watched several ads. I wasn't getting any nanopods.
Yeah.
Like took nanopods away from you.
How are Madrona points gonna be earned? Before with the Z2 points, they were earned by playing other games made by Z2, and then you get Madrona points in Battle Nations. I would think the same way with Madrona, but with Madrona they kind of only have one other game, I'm pretty sure, called Tank Tactics. But I think they can kind of just switch it to where like each time you get a new achievement unlock, right, with the game, you get Madrona points. You get maybe like 5 Madrona points for every achievement you unlock. Oh shit, wait, I can't do this.
My only worry is that obviously we want to make Madrona points, useful and give incentive to play other games. But I think this is just a personal theory, but a contributing factor to Z2 wanting to sell is because they had too much resources divided between their different games, and ultimately when one game starts to fail and they're trying to keep it up, it starts draining from the others, and eventually the company comes down as a whole.
Yeah, I don't think that's why I say the achievement thing, because then they could just keep adding more achievements into Battle Nations, and it doesn't make sense to make your I don't know, I would think you would want to keep your players on this game. You wouldn't want them to go over to a different game. Even if it's your own game within that same network, I feel like it's better just to keep the player on that one game the entire time. So that's where like either you remove Madrona points as a whole, or you just keep it in Battle Nations to earn Madrona points.
Yeah,
That's what I would think.
they could just make it you could earn nanos by playing other games. I don't even know why Madrona points even exist, because that was kind of a Z2 thing.
Yeah,
I think it's probably just a placeholder for now, but I
maybe.
ultimately think that it's going to be useless.
Yeah, I kind of think it's gonna be useless too. There's just no point.
Because what? Well, we got the Humvee. Is that it?
Hacienda, the other
yeah.
orchard. I think one other orchard costs Madrona points now too.
Yeah, the fact that the Hacienda, one of the drippiest looking buildings, is locked behind something I cannot obtain is a crime.
Yeah. Murph, why didn't you go all in on that one?
After it bent me over.
You should have went all in, bro. Just wait.
What is that about?
Oh, the grouper. Do you have another
I think I
one?
haven't done.
Yikers, bro. Oh, I know, make the earnable way as like invite codes and invite friends. Yeah, that could definitely be one way. Adding something like that in.
I feel like that could be abused though.
Kinda, yeah.
Just make alts.
That's where I would think you have to like tie the account to something instead of making
Yeah.
a Madrona account.
What would they tie it into though?
I don't know. Social security number, something like that. Something
Just
slight, something slight, you know.
Yo, the
Just
funny
sound more
3 digits
Chinese.
on the back of your card.
Tied to your license plate. If you don't got a car, you can't play Battle Nation. Sorry, GG, get fucked.
Get like a parking ticket. Can't play anymore.
Can't play. But yeah, you gotta pay your parking ticket.
Dang, I guess my plan of going homeless and spending every dollar I have on nanopods isn't gonna work. Wait a second, I can live in my car.
That's the wave, bro. You gotta live in your car.
I've seen so many like van life videos. I'm like, honestly, they probably make it look a lot better than it actually is. It probably sucks. They're like, yeah, I got all this stuff crammed in here, and then I have to move 5,000 things to get to this one thing.
To go to
Oh,
sleep.
and if I want to go in a shower, I gotta go into Planet Fitness.
I love that. They always say that. Gotta head into Planet Fitness, guys. Take a shower.